Good morning, Wowie. I'm not gonna lie. I slept in a little. I don't know if you guys could tell. Um, mm. Couldn't tell. Couldn't tell. Trying to in sleeping. I didn't know, dude. Holy, that means not 24 hours, dude. I just woke up. That's good, Shider. What's good, Ix? What's good? What's good? We're awake now, chat. We're awake. We're awake. Hydrate. I got some coffee. I got some coffee. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, Joel, like I got up this morning. Joel looked at me. He's like, "Bro, Mongols won," and I'm like, "No shot, no shot." And then I load the thing, and I'm like, "Yeah, dude, I don't know what you were watching. I don't know what you were watching. Spirit one." And he's like, "Oh, I think," and then he said that he thought that Shiro was standing in for Dunk. Joel. Joel. This is the man driving in on his stream. No. The lack of hair. Lack of hair goes crazy. So what are the matches tonight? So we got semifinals and grand finals. M80 Blue Jays. And then NRG getting info. And then we got grand finals. Everything going down best of threes. I don't think we have map pool either. Oh, wait, we do have map pool, actually. We do. Looking like Grim. Hey, bro. Anything to help me shoot a bit better. Joel, I don't know if you could, whenever you can, no rush, just so I could have my MacBook next to me. I'm like still fucking tweaking. I don't even think I hydrated. Wait, what did I say yesterday? What did you say yesterday? Oh, you said grand finals was M80 NRG, I believe. Is that? So I know someone said that. I'm trying to remember. Yes. Okay. Okay. See, dude, I got my memory. See, I have great memory. Let me tell you, I got put in the Hall of Fame at my school or some shit. Shit. Chad, I am just gonna get the ad break out of the way right now, just to let you guys know. You guys won't miss the action, but we need to do it so the timer's not in our way. I'm like still fucking waking up. So your memory wasn't in your hair? No, I can confirm the memory was not in my hair. I can confirm. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Holy shit, dude. I feel out of it. Just a little bit. We're good. Finally, get some. I'm on time. What, dude? Look at the schedule inside of the Discord. What are you talking about? This is gonna be my first game today. Sure, bud. Sure. I know. I know. I know. I know. Oh wait, is this? Okay. Oh, happy birthday to you guys. It's your birthday today. I'm trying to get prepped and ready for this. Need to get all platforms open in case needed. Sub to Flom. Sub to Flom.
Welcome to Twitch Vlog. Welcome to Twitch Vlog. You can do anything at Twitch Vlog. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself at Twitch Vlog. Anything is possible. You can do anything at Twitch Vlog. The infinite is possible at Twitch Vlog.
Sub to Flom.
The unattainable is unknown at Twitch Vlog. You can do anything. Gift 5.
It made it different today. It made it different. Oh, not the flow. Speaking of memory, you know, a cell contains DNA, which is a small piece of code. Is it memory stick? No, no, no. Not a memory stick. And I made you read that? Of course I'm gonna read that. So is there still nothing on Monday that's like going on that I can do? Dude, Monday and Tuesday is dead. Wednesday is gonna be a good day.
All right, welcome back to the Prize Picks Any Revival Series.
That's good, Isaac.
Number 8. We are on the semi and grand finals day. Today, I am JRT, joined by Exnercole. Are you ready for this?
Oh yeah, looking forward to being here. Obviously, we got some exciting stuff. We've got more shakeups right now in the rankings of North America. We've got some big upsets that happened yesterday, so we're gonna carry forward here in a pretty exciting fashion. Obviously, with the semifinals and then of course grand finals later down the line.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a very great day, honestly. Let's check out the bracket and see what teams we've got coming at you. And we've got the grand final from the previous Revival Series up first between the Blue Jays and M80. Last time that went to M80 pretty heavily. We'll see if that changes here. And then we have Getting Info up against NRG after that. So I think that they're both pretty good matchups. We saw a good look from Getting Info yesterday. I feel like we've got our favorites here, Cole. Minor Energy and M80. Do you differ from that?
Yeah, I do feel like right now that those two are the two teams that I think would be most interesting to clash in the grand finals. Just given the fact that NRG just claimed that last CCT where a lot of these, top teams were present and they didn't quite get to play up against M80. That was kind of the expectation, is to see, that sort of clash come through there with two teams that are looking to kind of prove that they are the powerhouse of the region. And we missed out on that. So right now, that's kind of what I'm looking forward to here. But obviously, what Getting Info showed us is that their team revitalized. A quick sweep yesterday over Wildcard in a surprising fashion, a big time comeback again, hitting Wildcard in a pretty devastating fashion. And of course, Blue Jays looking super confident. Looked like they game planned very well for Marsborn.
Yeah, and we also can't forget that all of these teams, the cores anyway, have won a revival series. Blue Jays when they were Nouns, M80 just won the previous one, Getting Info when they were Timbermen, back I think it was revival series number 5, and Energy won 2 or 3 revival series already. So all of these cores have experience
Time's the
taking
next
the
game
cup home,
starting.
taking the championship, but which one will reign supreme this time becomes the question. Let us
Technically
jump right
6
into the
p.m.
bracket
Eastern. However,
in a
it could be
revival
a little
series analyst
sooner
segment
depending on how
and
quick
talk
this goes.
about M80 and Blue Jays, honestly, because I think these two teams have a lot of very
Morning,
promising
David.
players, and I think
Let's get
M80
fat.
in particular, it's hard to find a weakness.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, again, I think this is a team that's been making a lot of
How many
great
more
moves here.
wins?
One in particular in the offseason that makes me the most confident in bringing in
I don't know what
Hex
you
into
mean by
this
that, shot.
roster. We've kind of hit on this quite a bit right now.
Minutes?
But when it comes down to what
Minutes.
he brings to the table on this M80 squad, it's pretty fiery.
Possibly
it's pretty hot,
3
that's
hours
for
from
sure.
now.
He just has a lot of firepower. He's
Almost 3
very
hours.
aggressive when it comes to playing some of those more anchory roles. There's some of those more passive roles. He does it
It's
with the right
after
amount of
this
aggression that I think
best of
feels
3
a lot
ends.
more up to date in the current meta of CS2. So I like what he brings to this roster. I think he's brought them an extra element, but they
What's good,
have
Bren?
been, showing at least some surprising results, some surprising upsets recently that they're eager to bounce back on it and try and claim a first place prize
You're
here.
good. You're
Yeah,
good.
absolutely. And I mean, I'm looking over at Slacks as well as a player to potentially pop off. He's always solid with the AWP. And I think that in almost all of their wins, he's been a player that can consistently come out with a lot of frags. So that's certainly one to keep an eye on. And then I'm torn a
The
little bit with my third
Philippines
pick
flag?
between Swisher and Lake. I think they've both had really solid moments. Swisher's been revitalized since Hex was re-added to the squad, and Lake's always good. Let's go with Swisher then, just because
No, I'm
I
fine with
feel like
just the
we've always been
Nuggets.
focusing on Lake in the past, and I think
Let's
Swisher
get 2
deserves
up.
a bit of his
Let's
time
go. It's
in the
good.
spotlight. He does have
Yes.
some
W.
instances where he's got his off games, but when he's on, this team becomes even more
Yeah,
lethal than
W.
they already have been as of late. And if you look at the round win, or excuse me, the BO3s that they won in a row, it's been, I think, almost every single one, yeah, except for one BO3 since Fragadelphia 19, which is very, very nice. Yeah, I mean, I think that's pretty much all we have to say for M80. The entire squad is very lethal, but let's check out the Blue Jays, and I'm going right to Junior here. He's my guy. He's always getting those frag totals, and honestly, he looked great yesterday. I just can't imagine him not looking solid again today.
Yeah, it was
Thank
really
you.
impressive. I think he got 2 maps that he really was able to thrive on. When it came down to Nuke, it wasn't that same sort of dominance that we'd expect from him, but he sure made up for it on Dust 2, where he quickly then got to the kill total there, surpassed expectations in a big way, and I think that's always what he's capable of bringing to the table here. Super consistent piece of the puzzle here. On top of that, Laxi, I think, with a lot of impressive opening duels. When we look at some of these T sides that have been falling flat for
That
some of
should be a
these
good
rosters,
one.
I think
I'm excited for
you have to
Overpass.
have some aggressive pieces. You have to have some
Blue
players
Jays
that
don't
can
own it, though.
find you opening success, and they could do so in a quick fashion. Laxi was one of those riflers there yesterday that was giving a really easy job for an IGL like Cryptic to call around is the opening duels that Laxi was bringing to the table. So
I thought we were going to do the
obviously
pizza
looking forward
today.
to seeing that there. Wildco also had a pretty impressive game. Had a lot of multi kills on the CT side, so be interesting to see what there. But for me, I'm right there with you. I think Junior obviously a super stable piece, and then Laxi can get very explosive as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Are we
you talk
doing
about those
pizzas
two
today?
pieces. They both had 37 frags yesterday, right? In very different circumstances, but still, each split those fragging duties, and then a 1.53 rating for Junior, 1.39 for Laxi. So yeah, we're not just pulling this out of nowhere, guys. These guys have been very impressive over the last little bit. So yeah, I mean, let's check out the veto and what maps we're gonna get on. If we don't get Overpass, I'll be stunned. There we go. M80's been picking into Overpass every single BO3 since it was introduced into the pool, and they've been doing very well there. I mean, if you look at the numbers, I think they only have one loss. Yeah, 11-1 on
Hawaiian pizza?
Overpass. And don't forget, this is just released like a
I would
month
eat
and
it,
a
not
half
order
ago,
it.
and
Yeah.
they've just been grinding it out, right? That one loss was to Wildcard, which was a bit of a shocker, especially considering the way we saw Wildcard play over the last couple of days. Things haven't looked stable at all, so I think M80 just had an off day. We'll see if that's true. They did
Left
beat the Blue Jays
only?
previously. And then the Dust 2 pick, it's kind of hard, right? if you're Blue Jays, you look at the map pool that M80 has, and there's really
What's he
no
doing?
real weakness there. It used to be Mirage, but not anymore. Mirage has been tightened up because of the way they deploy Hex there. Cole.
He's streaming.
So, yeah,
I mean, yeah, like you said, I don't know if there's a lot of amazing options. I will say, you know, I think that Dust 2 is probably one of their best. Saw what
He's
you know,
playing.
Junior can bring to the table on that map in a really impressive fashion. So I feel like you have a chance to get the edge right there, even though they didn't get off to the hottest start yesterday. If I'm remembering correctly, Blue Jays had a bit of a comeback that they had to pull together on Dust 2. It was that CT side that they dominated on versus Marsborn. They had a decent lead. There was a 3-9 half, and then they went on and closed out the CT side flawlessly. So, you know, you look at that there, and obviously if you're on the side of Blue Jays, you're going to be excited to try and have some of those same win conditions there, but also give yourself more T-side runway to work with here, because M80, I mean, simply put, are not going to fall that flat on their T-side, I don't think. So you're going to have to bring something together here a little bit better. You're going to have to discuss what went wrong in those T-side rounds there. I feel like a lot of pullback.
I'll have to order pizza.
Marsborn yesterday allowed for ways in that you got to shut down versus M80 team. You got to play at your peak form right now if you want to take this team down, like Wildcard was able to do not too long ago. If you're going to pull off an upset, I mean, you got to do it the hard way here versus this team.
absolutely. And I think the only thing that I was kind of questioning is whether or not Blue Jays should have banned Inferno or Mirage going into that final ban, and they chose Inferno. I feel
Why
like
Blue Jays didn't ban Overpass?
Oh, Glacia, hello. He's ready to go. Yeah, we're going into the action here, guys. M80 versus Blue Jays. I just feel like Inferno may have been a better map to leave in, right? As opposed to Mirage, maybe, because the Blue Jays haven't fared well on against M80 in that previous engagement, but they did beat them prior to that. I don't know.
Channel point prediction is open. We're gonna close it out here soon.
Discussion because they have to win one of these first two maps first. They will get the first 2 of the 3 frags here up against M80. Or excuse me, M80.
Still waking up.
First 2.
One traded back though from Laxi. Able to answer with one with the P250, but now getting a whole target selection there, swinging his way. Lake able to mop up the.
Alco has been a good addition
right there. Just too many
onto Blue Jays.
Bodies to shoot out there for the side of Blue Jays. They find nothing. Junior. He's got his full belt of utility, wishing that he had teammates to try and support, but for now, running a little bit low on time. Goes and grabs Laxi's P250, but Lake will put this round to rest. A nice 4K for him lifting off nice and comfortably here for M80.
Damn.
I'll be able to coast through this pistol. Great setup initially with the combo from Lake and Slacks at range. And then Lake able to clean up the rest of these 3 kills here afterwards. Just quick shooting coming through out of his USP.
There's a pretty crazy thing for M80 actually, that they had an 11 BO3 win streak, and in that win streak they did not lose more than 9 rounds on any map, which I think is absolutely wild. Then of course they lose 2 maps up against Wildcard to end the win streak, so you know they got all the losses out of the way. And even I remember I was reading Hex's tweet, he's like, yeah, it was inevitable, you know, it's gonna happen, we're just gonna shake this one off and move forward. And they did, you know, beating Marsborn afterwards 13-3 on Inferno and overpassed by the same scoreline. That was in Challenger League. And then yesterday 13-7 and 13-1 against Verstappen Peak. So they are looking very sharp.
Is the audio good right now?
Continues here, but I would be surprised if it didn't. Blue Jays on the force buy, or excuse me, on a half buy, with Junior being the one investing into all of it with the scout.
Yeah, I mean, he had the scout quite a bit in that last map. It does too.
Okay.
Yeah, led to a lot of tags. It didn't lead to a lot of kills, which was the big problem. He had like 92 ADR for that T side, and
Want to make sure.
really didn't have that many assists, but was able to obviously do a lot of damage.
I can
Kind of
no.
a unfortunate
We're watching.
circumstance for him.
We're watching the
Leading
main
in on that
feed.
scout here once again, hoping
Or
that
coach
he can actually
streaming this.
complete some of these kills. And well, actually doing quite a bit of damage here. The kill going to be finished off by Walco. Scout tags need to be landed here as Lake gets a defensive smoke in order. Walco looking for the bomb plant, and another kill comes through. Glacia able to track that one. Now picks up a rifle. Swisher running low on ammo, but so was Glacia with that rifle recovered, and now it becomes a whole lot more difficult. Looking for smoke spam. Eventually does find it. Junior tracking that headshot around the corner there now, picks up the P250. Has to find this kill quickly
Thought
on
he
the
was gonna go for the
side.
jumping.
Can't quite finish the job. Head in hand there, but a phenomenal round for Blue Jays considering the investment.
I full
The
stream
damage
my
done there.
key.
4 kills, only a single survivor.
Oh.
You gotta take what you can get right there.
Absolutely. No, it's very important to do that much damage in the early rounds because you force M80 into 4 reinvestments and you don't allow them to stabilize their economy.
That's
So
a huge round
fantastic
for Blue
effort. And,
Jays.
I mean, with the Glocks and all, managing to get those 4 frags is pretty wild in and of itself. Classy, of course, picking up the A1S
Good, too
to
simple.
help out his cause, and then Junior getting that scout frag, but still,
Or
Blue Jays
I got you, Apollo.
doing fairly well for themselves. Let's see if they can pick up
I got
the
you.
pace here as we go.
I'll give it till after
towards
map
their
1, and then
gun round.
we
Lax is
can
gonna have the op
get
off
it
positioning
started.
here. Gonna try and get that opening frag towards long. Slacks was flashed, but Laxy could not get out. I think the incendiary was just a little too quick, and he wasn't able to have the peak he was hoping for. And then the smoke afterwards closes long for business. So now the Blue Jays defaulting a little bit, looking for an opening frag off some aggression from M80, but I don't think M80 are going to offer up anything.
Enough for free. It is such a positive sign, though, that because of that bomb plant, the amount of damage that's done here, instead of Junior having to buy another scout, which is pretty typical when you just go 1 scout and 4 Glocks, you actually do have an op in play for this 3rd round. So he's going to look to influence this from the very get-go. No op
Morning,
play up
Chefin.
against here. There's a lot of block utility on this B side right now. I've just tossed in a defensive smoke, and I believe Hex. There's another one around him somewhere.
Domino's
if I'm not
Pizza Hut.
mistaken. Actually dropped to him
I
by
don't think
Sen.
you can see. I don't think Sin knows.
Recentering their focus on middle. As the space is taken by Blue Jays right now. They could get very explosive if they so choose. 30 seconds left, and they're going to have to soon. Slacks doesn't need an op, though, to win duels at range. Deals with Cryptic
Commit
working his
cat.
way out towards middle.
Only 25 seconds left. Blue Jays have to get a move on, and they're choosing Cat. 2 players on the site proper, one towards long, and Swish is going to
Oh,
go for
boy.
the flank. Oh, this is going to be so bad for Blue Jays if they don't move soon. 15 seconds now. They have to go forward. Slacks throws the flash in towards CT. Lax flashes Cat, but it's a little late, and Classy and Junior get a couple. Thing is, Swish is activating on the flank. Is that bomb? No, not yet, but Walco's got to move. They don't have time.
It's over.
No time to blend. That's the round. Gonna go the way of M80 because Blue Jays mismanaged the clock and also lose Junior after time. He will not get any money in his bank account.
They didn't keep
Oh,
running cat.
man.
Where are we getting it from?
Yeah, as you
I
said,
don't
it's
know
a
yet.
disaster right there. They're scaling up Cat, and they would have had time to plant the bomb,
Yeah.
I think, if Walco didn't turn around. But because Walco turns and is distracted
Another
by
big
Swisher in the heat of the
cleaning.
moment, that
That's
just
good, Phil.
disrupts the round completely. And M80 saved by the bell here, but offering up the ultimate punishment onto Junior, leaving him on a P250. No armor. Definitely the last player you want to have in that sort of situation. No chance to farm up some economy here. They go for another force buy off the back of that loss. And a couple saved rifles, or a saved rifle for that matter.
Chuck E. Cheese.
They have to bring in Galil's here into the mix.
You on HLTV for a few months. Guess I'll switch to you. I appreciate it, Ko. Welcome officially it.
On the other side for M80, I mean, they're losing bodies as well, and you got a couple of MP9s available for them. But still, you know, if Blue Jays can find a round victory here, then maybe, just maybe, they'll have a path back.
When does
in.
getting
It's
info
just
play?
that,
They
you know,
play
despite
after
how
this
close
series
these past
ends.
couple of rounds have been, the Blue Jays have made a singular mistake that has cost them. And here, Valko's going to fall immediately. Swisher almost gets the second, but can't track his last 2 shots.
And they play
that would finish
first
off
NRG.
Laxy. So Laxy survives with half health. Here comes the nade. Smoke break
They
is
line
on.
up, yeah.
Slacks gets a TK and then falls himself. That's a bit of a mess for M80. Nothing's been clean for them in the opening rounds, aside from pistol. Hex and Sin reeling a little bit, trying to get back to this site. Still not a sure thing for Blue Jays, but that will help with Junior spotting out Hex. It's all up to Sin. He's going to get the first. Using the smoke to give him cover, but he cannot get that second on the long player Cryptic. Finally, Blue Jays are able to crack through with a round.
Yeah, it's huge right there. Needed something to go right. Having to pull this one back from a 4v5 like that. And the trade's looking positive up the catwalk as well. create a disaster for the side of M80. As those last couple of rounds were so incredibly close, they've got to call in a bit of a force buy here.
They need to get rid of
The
pepperoni.
scout rolling through from Slacks. Pistol armor for everyone else. Nade stacks looking deadly. They fly right past Junior. He continues to look to hold the line. But he takes a lot of damage for sticking around in that utility. It's the reaction here to move out B quickly is the right one here. Slacks looking to get on the line in time. A collateral and a headshot. That'll scare you off right there. They want to turn away instantly. Wow.
Jeez. Right when the Blue Jays get their first round victory, like, okay, M80 doesn't have money. It's going to be a tough force buy that they're going to try and gamble here. And then they get the first frag and the damage on the Junior and Classy, all right? This is just potentially going from bad to worse. Lake? Oh, Lake, are you going to be cheeky in this smoke? It looks like he will.
Just
He could
interesting.
easily catch someone
Oh,
off
heard
here.
the
As
drop.
X is going to distract from the front side. There it is. Lake activates, finds one. Trades are good, but Swisher's a little better. Junior gone, and then he finds the last on Declassia as well. 2K for Swish, 4-1
The
for
pistols.
M80.
Oh, man. Look at this scout. Collateral right there coming through from Slacks. That was the right call from Blue Jays. It's just if you can get past this scout and Slacks turning the corner with that amount of fury, scaring them off like that. Blue Jays were maybe just a second off of that play working to perfection and them catching Slacks going for a swing.
Prefer to get
instead.
replaced from Walko.
Absolute disruption. on defense.
Well,
Tough
it seems
cross
they
right there.
released
Trying to get
Freshie,
past
and
Junior
then they were
Scout,
looking to
they
fill
do.
in the
Unscathed.
place of him, so they brought in Walko.
Can the
What's good, Carlos?
situation here for Blue Jays remains so incredibly awkward? Can they continue to catch M80 by surprise here?
What's good, Shake?
They've been able to do good damage in rounds like these in the past year. Now Lake needs to prepare himself and knocks down 3 quick headshots,
Eco kills.
keeping this round in safe hands. Chasing down the rushing players here. There's no aggression further coming through from Junior. He realizes the bomb is down around the corner. Never gets a shot to pop off here. Just cryptic left. Was spotted out towards long. Does some good damage on the Lake, but that's it.
I don't know
11
who's
and
going to
4
be
here
playing
for
today.
Lake.
If it's Dare or Dia.
Maybe continue to soar.
Yeah, when Lake's playing like this, you're not feeling good on the other side. Just such an easy 3K spray down for him. And of course, the Blue Jays unable to.
I can
really
try and look to
muster
see if
anything on
HLTV
that
says,
go,
but
they will have.
Steven
the
still
game
didn't
timeout
update
gonna be
yesterday.
called for them because they've been so close so many times to
mm,
finding round victories, especially round 2 and round 3.
Yeah, I don't know.
that They're probably saying, guys, we can crack through here. We've got this chance. The window is open, just a touch. Let's just get that round under our belts. 3 AKs and AWP, and Cryptic gonna have the AK as well, but he's spending time talking to the troops right now. He will buy up once he's finished. But this is
no, Truth is playing.
either gonna be Blue Jays coming back, getting a
Who's
few
that?
rounds here, or M80.
Yeah, I don't
another
see anything on
stop.
HLTV, even on the one yesterday too.
Continuing to
No, if Joel's
their
playing today.
dominance over the region.
Where's Twitter at?
See if they can
Not off the top of my
continue
head.
this force here. Boost it up. Missed op shot there to try and cut off.
I think Joel's gonna be
across there.
casting on Wednesday.
Swinging in close to the doors obviously lets you avoid the AWP
There
shot
is an
if it's
EWC
not
fantasy. It's inside of the
Little bit of
Discord.
resources trying to get Junior set up, but a perfect HE for
We'll have
Blake.
to update the
Last
command
round
in chat.
Deals the damage here. This time, Sin caught a little bit
Get that cut out.
surprised. They don't chase around the corner there. The smoke provides a little bit of security. The opening gambit.
I can update
Blue
it now.
Jays was
Thank
to
you,
work
Joel.
out towards middle, but that doesn't really go their way. All they get is a lot of utility damage sent their way. Instead,
I think I
no
posted in the
opening kills
Discord.
present themselves. What they do complete right there at least is drawing out some of M80's early utility. Seen a lot of times them having smokes late into a round that mean Blue Jays, lose to the clock. That's what we saw early on in this half.
Okay.
Now it's re-aggression here. Hex taking some great space towards tunnels, calling it clear. Swisher has to get prepared here. He's got help now.
Whoa.
I can look left or right.
There's just no way. Yeah, there's just no way they're going to clear
Yeah.
Swisher there with Slacks hitting that
Oh.
shot. I mean, that's a free one every single time. Classia
Oh,
will be hanging back.
I'm
here.
readjusting
Junior,
my-
in the meantime, has
my
jumped down towards
layout
him. He's trying to get aggressive
of
and
my
find a
setup
frag
for-
here. In the
for
meantime,
chat and
Walco's a
everything.
cat. Maybe Walco gets this. Yes, he does. ripper of a headshot on towards Lake. Swisher still at long. He's got the bomb in his control.
Not a flex.
And that's what Classy is trying to get back. Walker will eventually fall. Junior the trade, but Classy, with him going down here, there's just no time. Even if he didn't fall, there probably still wasn't time.
Yeah,
M80 going to get a 6th round here. Junior just saving the op.
That's brutal right there. That setup was so dominant. Slack's making the right call at the right time. Rotating over towards long, and as soon as he does, they push out long. He wastes no time getting in that position. And
They buy
finding
around the up, though.
here. I mean, as you can see, he posted up on that angle for a
I'm not
couple
ignoring you. What's
seconds.
good, brother?
That's just about it. And while he's doing that, able to collect a very nice pickup there. And then obviously, Swisher's going to get overlooked. I mean, that's just the simple fact of the matter there. The resources can't really contain that control or
Who's going to
trade
beat
things out
Fnatic?
when you lose to the opera like that.
Who's the best
Junior's
NACSU
got
player?
the long spawn here. Swisher doesn't turn the corner wide enough. Doesn't really land the blue bin molly like he was hoping, but at least doesn't die to the op. That's the important factor right there.
Well, it's tough
Like,
because
to toss in
of
these HEs.
international
They've been
composure.
landing so far. Swisher here with him as well.
Oh, yeah, there's not many.
Aggressive Lake.
I would say
Still
Grim
gets-
is definitely
I
up
thought he
there.
got pulled. The Swisher supporting
Oh
him.
my God.
That's why Lake can hold this. They
Oh
don't go
my
down at
God.
all. It is a clean sweep for M80. The only damage taken was Swisher and a little bit for Sin. But man, oh man, M80 are cruising now. That is such an aggressive hold too from Lake, but he can do it because Swisher is right behind him, supporting and attracting most of the attention. Let's be quite honest here.
It's just so impressive right there. The setup looking dominant. Not only do you have the trust in between Lake and Swisher, that
Yeah.
combo that was, talked about for so long there,
The
the
poser.
impressiveness that they bring to the table, but then
Yep,
you
up
have Sin
through.
also being able to find some success there through middle. They had the game plan centered around it. Now Junior Scout no longer landing tags, but instead taking them, although that's not a bad opening. Also able to do some damage with the Deagle, just get traded out, but it forces Lake to commit, and in doing so, Cryptic hunts him down with the AK in hand. So a tough man advantage here, but one that they look to thrive on here. The issue is there's always a reaction here, and Hex is pushed through upper. Is getting those rotates where they need to be in time.
He's 3 HEs.
Yeah.
He's 3.
Got your name on it, Classy.
He's
Run.
3.
Dance, duck, dive, dodge.
That is crazy.
Hex now pulling
Free
through on the
kill.
flank. You can't
That's
dodge
insane.
that. And that could be the ultimate punishment here. They know that.
How much is it, Apollo? Like $30?
Yeah. They have to do something about it. That's the problem. And they don't have an intel, right? It's just, well, not just, but it's an AK that Cryptic picked up, a Scout for Junior, and a Deagle for Laxi.
Cook some
Reach the
eggs.
pin? I like this idea here, and they almost finish off Slack. Still alive, 15 HP. That's all he needs with the
I know he's stuck
AWP,
that
of
he's on
course.
the right
Could
side,
even
but
only be one, and he'd still be fine. 33 seconds. Blue Jays just trapped here. They have to fight their way forward. They realize that. That means they're going to be the ones taking the risk in towards the crosshairs of M80. Slacks holding the line. Misses the... That's really going to take a shot there. Sin only going to get one, and Hex finds the trade. Now down to Hex versus Junior, and Hex
1v1.
will find the clutch. 3K for him. 8-1 M80.
Oh man, incredible lineup right there. I think just playing contact incredibly well off the back of that. That's a nice shot from Wildcloud, to be fair, but as you can see, I mean, you kind of watch what Sin is doing, I believe, right there, in constantly jiggling. And what should have happened right there is, you can see the crosshairs focused from Blue Jays on that jiggle. You saw the shoulders, but that should have allowed Slacks to step out and try and find a pick there while crosshairs were turned away, but didn't go according to plan. They required some heroics, and Hex is able to deliver. A molly up catwalk. If you go through this, though, could potentially catch them by surprise. Instead, you have to wait things out. The
Just
CT
drink
side
water.
transition. This
Yo,
faster play
I bought a
feels
juicer.
like it's almost certainly going to catch M80 off guard. They're already up catwalk. No utility.
Wow.
Just dry peaks here. And they're going to catch Slacks completely blindsided. And he turns the corner into a huge surprise. Realizing that a little too late.
And I'm so fucking pumped.
This is not going to be an easy retake for M80. I mean, it's planted for Cat here. Blue Jays are going to send... Here's 3 players towards the bat. Fourth leaning that direction. HE damage could be good if Swisher throws in the right spot, but they won't even get Laxi, who manages to connect. Now, finally, the frags are coming through here from Lake and Sin. 2v3.
Blue Jays pulled this off.
No
No
utility left,
yeah.
so they
Like just
may
as a
try
kid.
to just stick the defusal. We'll see what the decision is. Lake. Oh, wow. Great flashbang thrown by Cryptic to support his teammates. And Walco will get the last two. Finally, Blue Jays are able to convert a second round.
Walco feasting right there.
Do I have a face cam sponsor?
Knock himself down a couple of.
I currently have a
finishers
sponsor,
off
so I
back of the
threw it over
utility.
my face, so you
And again, a really cool
so
call
you
right
guys
here from
don't
Blue
have
Jays.
to so you guys don't
They
miss
just
the gameplay.
completely catch the defense lacking on that A side. You kind of
I'm
saw
not
that
suffering.
Lake was ready for it in a certain sense of like a faster play, but when that didn't come through,
I don't
Slash
want
didn't
you
really
guys to miss the
rotate
gameplay, so I
towards
put
that
it over
cat
my
one at a
face.
time and turning that corner a little lackadaisical.
Every once in a while,
Perfect
it
kind of
it
free
pops up.
entry. So the pace turned up from Blue Jays works out for their second. Seemed like Junior wanted to turn up that pace a notch again. Instead eats a smoke. I won't get a visual here on any targets just yet with that AWP.
You already see the adjustment from M80, right? Realizing that Cat was exposed that
That's
previous
on his
round.
head.
So Slacks, along with Lake, are both posted up. Blue Jays having found success before here, a couple of rounds actually. They're like, okay, let's go again. See if it works.
Lake was seen too. He'd see
Flax is
it.
gone. Cryptic, nice headshot. Lake's still here, and Lake
Oh.
finds the response, throws the incendiary, doesn't realize our player passed it, but almost wins the duel anyway. Swisher's certainly going to close this out. No, he doesn't! He can't hit the head! It looked like the crosshair was on, but he doesn't
And a
get the
save.
connection. Walco doing work here for the Blue Jays, and it forces M80
W,
into
Joel.
a save. Third round will be converted.
I mean, Walco continuing to find, ever since that Deagle entry that he provided towards long, consistently finding access for his squad. Delivering rounds here at the helm. A difficult couple of duels for him to scale on in there, but again, needing someone to open things up. Saw what Laxi could do on the pistol, but outside of that, hasn't had the most success. So calling upon Cryptic for a couple openings here.
I don't know when
Walco
I'm
getting
going to
involved.
Denmark.
Much better sign coming through here. Other side of
Next
Blue Jays.
week. Not next week, I'll tell you that.
I think Swisher's bullets disappeared into the void on that duel, though. It just felt like he was
Whoa!
tapping
Ben
exactly the
Sheffin!
right spot right there. I think it's in the. Oh, might have been doing.
Whoa!
Either way, unfortunate for him, but very fortunate.
Sheffin!
For Walco, who's jumping
You
up
take a
and down to the
minute.
top of the
Take a
squad
minute.
leader.
Think about your
Last
life.
round of play
Take that
in this
minute,
first half.
Sheffin.
There's still so much money available for M80 that they're fine. They'll get their full buy. Cryptic looking for a quick push down long, and he gets denied. Stopped right in his tracks by Sin. 5v4 for M80 in the first 20 seconds of the round, and they're going to keep trying, are the Blue Jays. In fact, Walco does make his way out, throws some util for Pit, and it's just going to hold up here for the time being. M80 have given him the space, though. They don't want to fight directly towards long.
Whole squad on a fact-finding mission, it seems. Swisher, oh, he's taking this angle nicely and catches
Wow.
Laxi trying to retreat with his knife out. That's frustrating stuff. They're going to enter in towards this B side. That's where the Rifle of Hex is covering it off angle. If you're Blue Jays, you're wondering where on earth is the defenders. They have no idea. They can't believe that they're able to scale out without any contact just yet. But there's a molly. That's not going to do you any favors. Classia able to find
Give me
himself
two.
a kill
Walco
before he
got
goes
two.
down. Walco takes two.
Dude, what?
Side axe is going to be gained here. Walco doing more and more work as this one goes on. Swisher set up with a flashbang. Perfectly landed here onto one, but Walco not blinded up. And Swisher trying to take a silent approach here on his contact. Gets a kill and gets out of dodge. Now Walco left into the clutch. Needing a 4K. Already found two. Going in. He's
What?
low up though. Slacks running in. Stops at the post. And Swisher gets bested before
Why?
he can even turn the corner right there. Walco
Why?
taking a sip there. He's done so much heavy lifting in this first half for them. Oh my
Walco.
god.
Yeah. He's playing really well, and he was yesterday too, especially on Nuke. We praised him for his awareness and the way he was aggressing on CT side of Nuke and getting in the faces of his opponents. So I
Good
think it's
ass.
just continuing over into this one. And
Walko's
Walko's
insane.
very
Walko's a good
intelligent
player.
and you see it in the way he.
I don't know
deploys
why they
every
both ran out of window.
single map, and I don't know. I mean, it's looking like he's found himself a permanent home on Blue Jays. We'll see if that ends up being the case, because as of right now, he's still standing, but he is the reason why Blue Jays have 4 rounds on the board right now. It felt like everything was trending towards M80. Even in that last one, in a 2v1, I love the setup from Slacks, the flash he throws for Swisher, Swisher on the 3K, and then they just get kind of tangled up with each other, trying to get through window into the B side, and Walco absolutely capitalizes. Laxi will fall immediately here, though, and you still have to deal with, well, M80's T side, which is perhaps even a touch better than their CT side here on Dust 2. Smoking to get thrown for Cross. Junior thinks better of pushing.
Not clean, though, coming through from the 2 lurking players. Sin and Lake quickly sidelined. We got the bomb being planted.
Walko does have a kit.
Formulating fast here for 2 players. Slack's going to cover late and instant by Cryptic. They're quick on these kills. A little bit awkward for Swisher as well, but he still tracks it. Eventually, they're already up long, though. Walko holding nothing back and delivering the 3K to close things off. Walko
Crying.
going above and beyond right now. Delivering the pistol with the kit. He'll be able to get the defuse off comfortably.
He's all smiles, as he should be. I mean, it's just interesting to see Walco playing without the IGL duties to worry about. And I already felt like he was putting in a ton of work when he was IGL way back when, before he took his break, and getting those frags. Just that it's harder when you're trying to call everything at the same time and focusing also on your mechanical skill. Obviously, one of those 2 things is going to slip, and usually it's the mechanical side. But here, he can just focus on fragging, and it's quite a joy to watch.
I also think he's a player that's willing to put a lot of work into the
Yes.
mechanics of the game.
Yes.
One thing I've talked about him when he's been, or talked with him about, is when he's on his like tougher times, or when he did actually transition into that IGL role. The one thing he mentioned was not wanting to lose his mechanical step when he transitioned into that role way back when. And obviously now that he's out of that role, I think all of those same principles keep up. He still works on his mechanics. He still gets the need to deliver in the firepower, and like you said, he can just center his focus on landing some nice shots, and he sure is doing that right now.
He's just so
I'm incredibly
intelligent, too,
impressed.
right, about the approaches he takes and the pathing and everything. He's always thinking, and you can see it.
Maybe
Yeah,
forced into this.
one
They have a
of
hero
those,
AK on Swisher right now,
players
though.
that I'm happy to see back into it, because, as mentioned, he did take a bit of time off to collect himself after a few rougher stints, let's say. But now this Blue Jays squad may be, as mentioned, his new home. We'll see. Still a long way to go here if they want to get the upset victory up against M80. Slake decides better of going towards Cat. This is a force buy for M80 off the bomb plant. They have a Galil, an AK, a Scout, a couple of Tech 9s. It will finish B. Classy is waiting along with Walco, the most dangerous player for Blue Jays so far on this map. Could deliver again, and he will get a couple 3K for Walco. Finally shut down here. Classy and the rest will have to finish the job, and they do. Oh my goodness, Walco. 18 frags now. Not only leading the team, but the server.
Yeah, he's playing like a beast, man. What a sequence coming through there on the back of the B site. Classy, his job distracting right there for Walco to catch some side turns, and Walco quick enough to make sure that Classy, as the bait, does not go down. And he's able to stand tall there. That's a full force buy that gets swiped aside.
System.
Now they're onto a bit of a eco. They got some pistol upgrades here and there.
Who is
get me wrong,
System?
and those can do damage like Sin. Right there, but the trade comes through. And out towards long they go here. There is a rifle on the floor. There's no smoke to try and recover that. So they have to land the shots to back it up. A full wide swing, and the P250 Deagle combo drops even more. Hex now trying to make a quick recovery onto the site. HE's going down as well. Not tracking enough damage, but there's more to be thrown in.
That HE's good.
The East can land the killing blow, and they do. Hex sideline. There's another one picked up and avoided. The Slacks now gets onto the site. There's one more HE. There's one more HE. Classy tosses it in. There's another kill and a 2-2. rolling on out. Walco and Klassia left into the clutch here. Swisher yet
They
to
both have
recover
kids.
primary, still on his Glock, so still a massive challenge, and he's committed in his position.
Walco and Klasia moving in. Walco has been the hero on multiple occasions.
Swisher's out long with the
Body armor
Glock right
plenty on
now.
M80. They've got a rifle though, and that rifle will do nothing. Klasia is the one to put leg down. Time ticking away on the bomb, but that
Hit,
won't
though.
matter now. Walco gets the last frag, and the defusal will come through. 7th round for the Blue Jays, although it was a bit of a scare in what was, reminder, just an eco round for M80. They're 1 round away, though, are the Blue Jays from tying things up.
We gotta feel like a huge missed opportunity right there for M80. I mean, not a lot you can do with these 2 HE kills, right? That right there turns a 4v2 and what should have probably been a guaranteed round, maybe even a save from Blue Jays at the end of the day, into a 2v2.
Blue Jays woke up on
A
CT.
big advantage to the fact that Swisher doesn't have a rifle and neither one of them has armor, so good late utility. Fast out towards long again. Swisher dodging the flashes and able to get his aim on target, but Laxi trades it back with 2. Still holding off this long side. Cryptic gets in position. But as the dust settles here, M80 gonna claim control in the end. Force Cryptic out of the corner.
Ooh,
All he
double
has to do is start to
molly.
do damage. He's out in the open, and Slacks plays coverage for his teammate with utility out.
X just jump back and the op shot connect. Okay.
Junior and Klasia
They're both here though.
awaiting the arrival of M80 towards this A site. Both ready to punish towards ramp. Pretty aggressive hold. Junior backs off a little bit in towards Gandalf, but that Molotov's going to force him to use his smoke. There it goes down to the ground. Klasia
And hold the
has to
headshot
back off
angle.
himself. Giving up a little bit of space to M80, but trying to use the util to delay them as long as possible. Junior holding the line. 48 seconds left now, and Class has got all the way around for a flank. I love this play. It's being watched for a little bit from Slacks, but now he turns his
Slack
attention
shoved it.
towards the A site. This is when Classic can do the most damage.
Slacks.
Classy around the corner. Won't
Oh,
get anything.
wow.
Slacks turns on him with the op, and in the meantime, Hex found Junior. M80 hang on to the lead.
Wowie zowie,
Such
dude.
an opportunity right there. As you said, Classy looking flawless on the aggression. Like he could have had that round wrapped up, but what is so patient right there from M80,
Out of
waiting
10
and
rage bait.
allowing for that utility from the CT side to fade away. They wait that smoke out towards Gandalf from the start of its bloom to when it finally dissipates, and then throw their molly in to flush Junior out of the round. Nothing he can do, but a lot he can do in this next one. Landing a tag. Some damage being done there, but a stop through the smoke on the Welco, maybe as the smoke bloomed.
Yeah.
He's collecting. Another pick coming through there.
Blue Jays also
Slacks now
forced
stepping
into
up
this
in a big
round.
way here on the T side.
Klasia tagged. Slacks doing all the damage so far in this round. Cryptic waiting with the Deagle on Cat, but the Blue Jays in a force buy situation. This isn't the best look for them. We're finally one step away from tying things up with M80, but fell short in that previous round, and it's going to hurt their chances of victory here. So biding their time at this stage. Cryptic does go for a peek. Slacks finds himself a third. Cryptic trying to back off here. Takes a little bit of damage. Dipping his toes into that Molotov. Laxi will at least get one here, but it's still going to take a Herculean effort from the Blue Jays to try and power their way back into this round.
Another type of dude to watch the pie.
Oh, what a what? Cryptic, stop it! 2K
what? I
from
don't even know
the Deagle. Hexton
what you're
late
talking
gone.
about.
Swisher gets the trade,
Don't
but
think
he's
I've
given
watched
Laxi a chance. I thought he was going to get that third too, Cole.
Welcome back, Jaded. You're on your
God, what
PC
a
again?
couple right there from Cryptic. Laxi now looking for 2 more of his own, but he can't get past the smoke. The heroic's gonna be denied. M80 live to fight another day there. Huge sigh of
I
relief.
know the
Those
movie. I
kills
just
were
had never watched
nasty.
it.
Okay, that's how he Slacks got that opening. That is brutal. Some quick rip away kills there. The crazy sequence from Cryptic. Looking like he could have done even more there. I mean, again, this round comes to a close here. It is going to be like just distracted me for a second. I'm sorry. It is going to be Blue Jays onto a full eco. They threw a molly in towards long doors. I'd imagine that's designed to like break a smoke there. But I don't know.
What is
how
that
a
molly
or
for?
Smoke would even like land there. Usually they land like at the front of the door. I don't know.
Yeah.
Interesting to see.
Okay, good. Thank you, Joel.
Got info from Ches that it did work, so that's good to know. Maybe it I guess because some of the smokes like land on the back
Let's
pillar
go,
and then
David.
bounce back. So if it's on top of the like wood there, then it would bloom in the air, and then that would mean you got lung access. There you go.
Joel,
That's
my
cool to
bad.
see, man.
Thank you, Joel.
See, Dust 2's still evolving to this day.
Only
You know?
because of the smokes. That's the only reason in my mind. And of course the cat boost that was added.
Hydrate and
True.
C-Mac with the
That's-
primer.
that's a
Kind
nice
of created a
change.
new position or
Yeah.
like kind of a new.
You're
setup there
silver
where
now.
You're actually able to help out cat defense or rotate more effectively. But Dust 2 haters are shambles with CS2, I will say.
Yeah.
They have no excuses now.
WC Mac.
I've always loved Dust too.
Me too.
So yeah, this just makes it more lovable, I suppose. Nate's gonna sail into cat here. M80 have got the round on under lock and key here. I would be surprised if Blue Jays can get anything, but they've got nothing to lose. The
Here.
USPs and a singular deagle. They
Blake
can
coming in
earn
with the
some
primer
cash
as
for every
well.
Frag they get, don't forget. $50 per frag. for
W primers.
They're gonna do their darndest, and there's Cryptic finding the headshot to Slacks. Laxy could get something here as well. No, won't be able to hit the headshot and eventually falls.
Oh my god.
Back and forth we go. Maybe a little bit more money earned for the Blue Jays. Junior, what do you got? Okay. Eventually.
Still rifle.
Will
Find
gets
that
in. That
op.
is very
Ooh,
much so.
ooh.
Can he get the op? He gets an
Ooh,
and he gets the op on
ooh,
the ground.
ooh.
Next can't frag him.
Safe.
The nade was going in. I don't
Oh
know
my
if it
God.
blew up in time.
I don't think so. I think
don't
the next
think
round
so.
started.
We went to replay, so I'm not sure, but either way. Yeah, he
There
got
it
the op.
is.
Wow. I mean, that's not only damage, right? He gets $150 because of that frag towards his team, and also gets the AWP. That's a huge benefit for them into this round.
They just lost so much money towards the tail end there. That's a brilliant
Blame
finish.
Joel.
Rolling on through there. Double HE for the smoke. Doesn't really provide Junior any openings. He landed that follow-up.
How did he?
That's
Where did
that's
it go
just
through?
crazy. It went through maybe like the thickest part of that box. Only doing a bit of
I was
chip
gonna say
damage,
this
but he'll make sure to
joke hurt,
finish
no?
it on the second attempt right there. Classy holding the line, blinded. Still, spray and pray working out. Junior then follows up. And 2 apiece will completely shut down this round from M80.
What the hell's a treasure train?
M80 tried to ratchet up the pace in this round. Go for
Where's
it.
the
bring
mainstream
it
for this?
towards the B
Complexity.
side. I mean, initially it started with Swisher towards long as Laxi ends it. Slacks executed. But yeah, I mean, it
I
was
think I've heard
an
of that.
interesting idea to try to go a little faster as the Blue Jays were ready to rebuff them at every single turn. And Junior, who's been hungry for
No,
some
not the
frags,
mainstream for every stream.
a couple for his squad, while Classia, despite being blinded, still firing away. He had a couple for himself as well. So that's a good response from the Blue Jays. After losing 3 in a row, they do get a round victory. Still back by 3. And M80, although they're a little more limited in their buy up here with Swisher on the Deagle instead of an AK, everyone else has got the rifles.
They really designed that play to be quick from the very get-go, kind of an off-spawn call. As you can see, the
Merry Christmas, Dave.
Slacks had money for an hop last round, didn't go for it. And Lake had a Mac 10, and Swisher just moved out towards middle instantly. There's a perfect HE. Like down to 51 here at this point. Slacks looking for an overextension. Walco might give him one. Slow jiggles around the corner.
I thought Slacks was on a
Into
scout for a
mid-smoke.
second.
Is there an HE that's going to blow
There is
that
an
open?
HE.
Calling in Classia over. You'd expect an Opera to be blowing up that utility, but it's 2 riflers around that corner and more damage on the lake here, in fact. This round made it incredibly difficult.
42 seconds left. M80 have to make a decision.
Good, Mr. Crumble.
As mentioned, very difficult with Lake being this low on health for them to make the move, but the end result will be the A site, I believe. They're throwing him in to be smoked. This is probably just a distraction that Hex is going to try and pull some attention off of, but they don't have much time to do so. Hex forces Classia back. Now he slips into CT. That could be a difference maker as they're trying to take down Junior over at Car. Oh, Cryptic, though, delivers 2 immediately and nothing doing at all. A non-starter for
Nice
M80
save.
before
Save
they
attempt,
even get a
save
chance
attempt.
to activate on their execute. Slacks will fall afterwards, and it's a ninth round found for the Blue Jays. The lead is cut to 2.
Dude, they're cooking.
From Junior. The multi-kill coming through from Cryptic to start off there. When you think you have to focus on Catwalk, they never make it past the corner. M80 get completely stalled out. Blue Jays are going to take us a distance with their dominant CT sides that we know they
Locks
can
and
bring to the
socks,
table.
M80.
This time,
Locks and socks.
Walco trying to lead off here for the squad, but everyone getting involved at this point. What Walco has done in these couple of rounds that he's been able to bring to the table towards the tail end of that first half and leading off into the second. It's been buy time for some of the other pieces here to get involved as well. Crypto's been timing that HE so well back-to-back rounds now. A bunch of damage to start off this one. So they may be looking like they're taking some time to discuss and wait out utility, try and drain the bank accounts as much as possible.
Is his jumping really just baiting util?
Since been talking. Because they've been waiting in T-spawn, so trying to get everyone ready. No,
You don't have a smoke, so you don't go mid doors.
Middle here, maybe up the catwalk instead.
Yeah, you don't go mid doors.
There's another HE. I don't like where this is going for M80.
Yeah. Probably no.
Oh goodness. Oh goodness.
Hits everyone and Hex is gone. Yeah. Really tough go for M80. Make some headway down Catson with that frag, and then Junior and Walco mop things up. Cryptic, another multi-kill round, a 3K for him as he's come alive here for the Blue Jays. And again, they're down by only 1. Guns will come out again for M80, although it hasn't really helped them over the last few rounds. Blue Jays have rebuffed them once on a push towards the B site, and another when they were trying to activate through Cat.
Whew. 369. That's the util damage that Cryptic's able to do so far.
Blue Jays are swinging back.
Landing some
They're fighting back.
Utility on towards middle.
If M80 lose this round,
now this time, the gun that packs a
be
punch
over.
here. Junior doesn't drop off the boost though. He goes in swinging for more. Lake probably expects him to fade away from that setup. When you miss that first shot, you disassemble. But he goes for a second chance and makes sure to redeem it. Now he's instantly repositioned here, Lake. Watch it from the sidelines as Junior switches up his spot, can go and refresh the utility on this B side now.
I'm surprised Lake goes out. Like you said, usually they take one shot to the operas on that boost and fall off, but still, you need to be a little more cautious and aware. If it were me, I would still check it, obviously, or just to make sure no one's there. But Lake goes out and says, you know what, they're gone. And that trust in his own thought process will be his undoing in the round. Maybe M80's as well. Love the commitment of Junior to go for that surprise play, though. 42 seconds left. Yep.
It was in his mind there. He was always prepared to go for 2 shots no matter what the case was, it seemed. And as you said, like, the instinct in the game is that every opera's going to fall off, but you know, you do have to be careful, and that can cost you opening duels in that case. Certainly did in this one. Classy just plucks one out straight to the smoke there. X now down. The scaling here effectively. Junior,
he doesn't know about 1 near window.
Here,
yeah,
and he will tumble over. It's still commitment from Sen as he goes swinging for more on the shoulders of Slacks now in a winnable 1v3, but he's got to get proactive here. Looking to take a shot down middle. Gets one extra kill. before they can start to scale. Now onto the rifle here. The flank is quick from Laxi. They'll slow things down. The flashbang looking good. Laxi making noise as he moves through tunnels, and the spray eventually
Window though, window.
Slacks needs an ace, but he's not turning towards window. And in the end, will fall to Cryptic's rifle and will get tied up as Blue Jays take it 11-all.
Wow, what a recovery from the Blue Jays. I mean, it all starts at the hands of Walco. He's been a little quieter in the past few rounds, but they're not here at all if it's not for him, right? Those 4 rounds they got in that first half felt like he was implicated in every single one, especially the last one when he was able to activate, right? And find that 2K in the 1v2. And right here, it's Cryptic at the end of it, winning the 1v1. Heroic effort coming through from Slacks. He goes to the rifle, which was the right decision because he expected both players to aggress him at the same time. But he gambles wrong, looking towards the double doors instead of window. 1:45 on the clock. Aggression from Junior. Oh, this was a mistake. He thought it might catch them off, but the missed shot cost him his life. And now a 5v4 in favor of M80.
Oh, I didn't expect that. Turning the corner into a full bit of resistance right there. Slacks now picks up an op. It's quite an upgrade. Classy trying to save his opper right there by HE in the smoke and finding quite a bit of damage.
M80's been struggling on their T side. They had a good CT.
It's going to be devastating still for M80. They're still walking into a massive stack. A gamble towards long. Laxi steps forward and gets committed. Sin ends up taking his teammate down, but you're not going to expect Walco here as well. Not in a 4v5.
So patient, so patient.
Walco, and he does it again for his squad. Blue Jays going to take map point first.
Walco, the difference maker here, despite Junior's foray into mid. That looked like a mistake. It's another TK that's going to cost M80 the round this time. With Sin
24 and 15, Walco.
And his teammate, and afterwards, Walco, oh my goodness. In the perfect spot at the perfect time, 24 and 15. I think he's pretty close to his prize picks frag estimate, for being honest. He's almost certainly going to hit it.
26.5,
yeah,
I think
so. He could get it in this map, especially if we go to overtime, which is not out of the realm of possibility yet, especially with an opener from Slacks onto Junior.
Yeah, but they had the opener last round too, and they got folded out long.
Towards that B side. Junior's looking for the gut punch, but instead gets sidelined, and Link delivers one straight through the smoke onto Walco, the hero of last round down. Glacia now has to step up here. And the op already pressing forward here, gets caught in transition, and the AK spray, rather Galil, from Hex at range is what finishes it. Sight gonna be claimed. And as you said, OT looking a little bit more likely now with this B site held on to. Blue Jays at the final hurdle.
I feel like I'm gonna be standing up.
Down here. M80 looking to take us into OT. Smokes go down. There's a lot of flashes left, but there's gonna be no kills provided. No one giving over any positioning. Looking for a boost here. I don't know how much you can see. You do spot out the opper's position, but you can't quite find the accuracy. Cryptic threads in a kill. Now looking for the second, the follow-up here. Laxi stepping through. All of a sudden, this one gets dicey. And in a moment, they make it happen in a 2v4. Laxi laughing all the way to the bank there as Blue Jays will close it out in regulation. How did that slip away?
What? Are you joking me? I did not. I looked away for a second, and then all the frags came through for Blue Jays. Like, that's how quickly that happened. Oh my goodness. M80
2v4 retake.
On the B site of Dust 2. The B site, the toughest site to retake in Counter-Strike. Maybe the A site Inferno, you could look at that one as well. But it is so difficult for those teams to get back
retake.
in. And Laxi just pops off through the smoke and gets most of the work done. I cannot believe that one. I was getting ready for overtime.
Same.
80, but Blue Jays had other plans. Unreal stuff, Cole. I'm a little speechless because that was a map that I thought M80 had in the bag, and especially with that 8-4 lead going to the second half. But Blue Jays, the resilience, the addition of Walco, everything looking great for them.
I mean, and as you said right there, I think it's a really interesting story.
Shock. Hell of an that's crazy.
Comeback if Walco didn't bring through the efficiency in that first half and start things off in the second a little bit, well for himself. He probably wouldn't have been talking about the big comeback there coming through from Blue Jays, but then everyone else starting to get involved there in a big way.
No,
For the
dude,
side
it's
of
just
Blue
not.
Jays to pull that one across the line.
Let's go to Roxy.
And the last-ditch effort heroics from Laxi and Cryptic, incredible. But we'll zoom in on M80 here first things first, and again, kind of a surprise finish here. I felt like they had some good pieces stepping up there. Slacks top fragging on Dust too, as you would expect. He brought that efficiency. Swisher played a good game. Like, these are all
20.
players that you like to have firing on all cylinders.
Let's go.
As we talk about Hex here, I think he made a lot of great defensive moves on his anchoring. Taking space, getting active
content. What do you mean out of content? Oh, okay. Just reruns.
Yeah, I mean, he just come up short there, and that post plan is something to look back on and say, how do we let them isolate us?
I don't know how that. I have no idea how that retake happens. I mean, look,
That channel point prediction for map 2 is open.
From M80, for whatever reason, no one was really watching window, and then one player, I think it was Lake, got his fragged with his back turned to window, and that's when the Blue Jays activated really effectively. I actually like the jump up. They did a little boost they did before they go into window. Anyway, let's talk about the stats. I'm still trying to wrap my head around that round.
Crazy.
It was one of the most difficult situations they could find themselves in, and they somehow get the round victory. Not only contesting for the round, they find it. Anyway, Walco, we already talked about how incredible he was. 24 frags for him. He was actually 28.5 in terms of his prize picks kill estimate. So he's almost certainly going to get, unless he completely collapses in the second map. And then you looked at the supporting cast as well, and everyone did a great job. There wasn't a weakness from any of these players. Certainly that first half, and that's why you see Laxi and Junior below a KDR of 1. That first half was very tough for them. But the second half, they all activated, and they needed every single piece to be firing on all cylinders to come out with a win against a squad like M80, and that's exactly the performance they got. So that was some beautiful stuff, I have to say. And now we go on to M80's map pickup Overpass, which they have looked very, very good on. 11-1, already talked about it in the pregame. I think that should be interesting as well, especially if the Blue Jays can try to find something into that map, which a lot of teams have struggled on. But before we get there, we will be taking a quick break. Before that break, guys, just a reminder, check out the Complexity Flash Summer merch sale, guys. There's some awesome merch that Complexity are selling right now. And for the weekend, for the NA Revival series in particular, they have a 30% discount. So if you want that 30% discount, go to the Complexity shop, add some merch to your cart, and type code REVIVAL to get your discount. Guys, we're hitting that break. When we come back, we'll have map number 2.
And today was another packed day of games, I think, on HLTV. This was packaged last Monday. Yeah, no, the 58, 57 days were crazy.
This is Twitch Vlog. Welcome to Twitch Vlog.
His map pick is this one. It's M80s.
To Twitch Vlog. You can do anything at Twitch Vlog.
There was 58 best of threes. I think it was Monday.
The only limit is yourself at Twitch Vlog. Anything is possible. You can do anything at Twitch Vlog. The infinite is possible at Twitch Vlog. The unattainable is unknown at Twitch Vlog. You can do anything. Gift 5.
That his own teammate. Did it, you think? I mean, it was just a sequence running out long doors. I mean, you're just in a spray and your teammate runs in front. Or our own version of that ad, we don't have one. Yeah, right there, it could have kept going. Prada is hot. Hashtag NACS revival. Bro, what is that? What? Wait, what? I don't think I've seen that before. I don't think I've seen that. Wait, what? Oh, that was oh, okay, that was supposed to be back in July. It was here. You look clean. The bald buff goes crazy. Dang. I'm gonna treat some wild shit with that tag. Oh no. Oh no. We might merge by the next NA major. Yeah, we are going to do an ad break here soon, just to let you guys know while we wait. Also, since we're just chilling and vibing, if you guys haven't already subbed to the YouTube channel, haha, sub to the YouTube channel. You guys should do that. We're getting close to 900 subs. Our goal is 1,000. Bio, it's what? Cinema, but in German? Ah. Our goal right now is to hit 1,000 sub arenas on YouTube. That's our goal. Typing command. You're good. Subbed yesterday when you shouted it out on JL stream. Word, I appreciate it, Co. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, that whole thing with like jail watching and shit was super cool. It was goated. It was fucking goated. I'm interested to see what challengers games I'll be casting next week. Tomorrow and Tuesday, chat, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming. And if I do, I might only stream on like the green platform. Just because I might just game. Blue Trot. What's good, Blue Falcon? Hope you've been doing good. I don't know yet, though. I don't know yet. Either I might take tomorrow and Tuesday off. Tuesday's going to be more interesting tomorrow, but I also need to... I'm not going to stream on WhatsApp. I need to find out, because Tuesday I got, like, appointments and stuff. Which actually worked out perfectly. Wednesday starts up EWC. Also, SA Challengers is on. And then focusing probably EWC till Challengers on the 26th. Here's my profile sign redeem. I DM'd you because I wasn't sure where to put Steam profile. Did I miss it? I can take a look right now. Looks like I didn't. I got you. I got you. Maybe I did miss it. Maybe I did miss it. My bad. I got you. I got you. I appreciate reminding me. Honestly, I'm sometimes a vegetable. Dang, you got Maui, Phone, Austin. All right, I signed it. I signed a beast mode. I'm collecting streamers like Pokemon. Gotta catch them all. Now that is super sick. I hope it's good. I like to try and do something a little different. How many things can you watch Chata on at the same time? 3. Free David. David's here. Dude, the revolution is starting to what? Pat, I'm gonna do the ad break now to get it out of the way before the map 2 starts up. We need to lock down the kingdom. Bro, Joel. Yeah, Joel's. We need to check Joel into a hospital. You're not going. I am on that Strider. I am on that. How long till map 2? Map 2 should be starting here. Should be starting here soon. They did like, they did. They look good doing it too. I got you. Oh, lag. I don't know if you saw the message in the chat in Cord. Wait, did we already run the ad? Yeah, we did. Oh, wow. That was a quick 3 minutes. Is M80 bouncing back, Trota? I mean, this would be their map. This would be their map. You're a Blue Jays fan? Wait, who, Chefin?
All right, we're back here with the Prize Picks NA Revival Series number 8.
David.
We got map number 2 of overpassing M80 and Blue Jays, and the favorite M80 are down 0-1 against the Blue Jays squad that showed incredible resilience.
Chat, channel point prediction
on
for map
number
2 is
1 of
open.
Dust 2. Now we'll see if they can continue it over to overpass.
Yeah, I mean, I'm super impressed with the resiliency out of Blue Jays. Not only
Oh, Paul, I don't know if you
today,
saw
but what
it.
they did yesterday
Discord
on Dust
DM.
2. Obviously,
What?
a huge comeback yesterday, being brought to the table. And as you said, overpass ahead of them. Definitely not going to be an easy story for this squad, right? M80 reigning dominance on this map consistently, so looking to continue to bring that to the table. Know that they missed an opportunity, a slam dunk to take it into overtime on Dust 2, right? That was
Going all in on
that felt like
M80's
a guarantee that we
17K.
could see OT there in that map in the 4v2, but obviously they're still looking to fight on here in a second map here. Their map choice of overpass, a map that they've been able to.
Joel has not
dominate
breakdanced.
so
No.
just looking to continue that.
He's been too afraid.
Yeah, and I mean, the Blue Jays have had their struggles. It's been picked against them twice, once by M80 before this in a 6-13 loss, and then the other time by NRG. That was only 3 days ago in CCT Season 3, North American Series
Did I miss
1,
it?
and
No,
that was
channel point
a
prediction is still open.
7-13 loss as well. So the Blue Jays hoping for a reversal of fortunes here, perhaps powered by the newest addition, still considered a stand-in though.
I don't see it. Click the brain cell at the bottom of the screen.
Stellar on map 1.
He broke dance, but he didn't broke dance.
About time for some of the other stars to get involved here and looking to get involved in this A-side defense. Cryptic calling in for some extra assistance. Actually gonna give her the site. They're looking for a retake setup. Like changing up the approach on the plant. Planning for bathrooms instead of safe on the truck. Flank being covered, so everyone's sticking around on the site properly for M80. It could go incredibly well for them to deny access. There's no flanking presence, so you can play these crossfires all the more effective.
King Classy about to getting one.
Walco shutting things out. He's doing it again. And then Laxi able to bring it on home there with the finisher. Walco with the 2-piece there, getting the defuse on off. And Blue Jays, they play a difficult setup there. All having to retake, but they find the kills instantly.
I don't know. I feel like Blue Jays have the aura right now. They just got an extra little something up against this M80 squad, and Walco bringing the firepower. 2 nice ones there in the retake, and M80 just didn't stand a chance. They will get that bomb plant again, though, in the pistol round, which means a force buy is in. Last map on Dust 2, the force buy didn't net M80 anything at all on their T side. This time they're hoping for a different result. Aggression in towards Fountain by Junior. That's a nice little bit of movement to toss that nade over, and it does the damage to Hex.
That is a good HE.
M80 are going to creep their way towards Connector.
That trash can's a little trampoline to jump off of.
Yeah.
For a good HE placement. So some decent damage done here, but the scaling is silent. Contact approach here. We'll see the angle taken. That's a huge shadow advantage. Swinging for the fences there as Junior doesn't expect the whole host of the players behind him. This block utility from Cryptic looking effective, but the flashbang's even better.
Flash is so good.
Sin setting up the perfect utility and jumping through that smoke. The entry's found. The flank coming through here, but by then, Walco looking at what he has left and no teammates present here. It's just himself in a 1v3 with a kit, with a smoke. Can he make happen here?
It's not
M80
a
going
ball.
and clearing out a whole lot of space. Should start to realize that this is the only real realm of approach here that Walco can come in from. Able to find the first here, taken down incredibly low. Smoke on top of the bomb. The idea that he can try and get this 5-second defuse off without taking any contact feels impossible.
Yeah,
for the
wow.
smoke.
Oh.
And Slacks
Bumped too wide.
Long is able to save Hex on the site. Slacks doesn't find that kill, and Walco gets on that bomb. I think there's a world.
I agree. Doesn't happen. Not in this timeline anyway. M80 will tie things up immediately. It's off some great utility by Sin, honestly. That flashbang thrown makes life so difficult, not only on that situation, but also on the push through the smoke. I think it was Swisher that may have found that one prior to that flash. So yeah, great work from Sin and the entirety of M80 to pull one back. Blue Jays are on a force buy of their own. Now it'll be a little less potent, but let's be honest, a lot less potent. Only 4 pistols instead of having a couple of rifles in the mix. Junior on the scout. Always do damage with. Jays have a couple players stacked into connector. Swisher could be at risk, but Lake supporting from the other side should be. Oh no! Swisher's gone! As I'm saying that, Walco, along with Cryptic, closing on him, getting Mac 10 out of his hands and a 5v4 advantage too. That said, it's a very heavy B lean that they fall into.
They're kind of forced to as a result of their only path out of connector being through the short side. So for a short period of time, there is a bit of a heavy stack on B. But now no longer the case, which maybe could have been
Two-face
long
ads.
term working out good here for Blue Jays. The bomb leaving the A side. The contact from Sin draws in a lot of attention, but that's great information here. HE not going to be thrown. Classy doesn't toss it, and now they're going to escape out through the monster tunnels. Double entry coming through from Hex. Oh, nice shot there on a Sin.
Yeah.
It's good vibe.
Unfortunately for him, that is his teammate. But
From over your
hey, either
face.
way,
Dude, the
some good
promo,
target
it's
practice for
good.
what is
You guys
going to
don't
be
miss the
most certainly
gameplay and it catches your attention.
save here. Cryptic, yeah, routing this one towards the back of connector. And Hex with two very fine entries to save them the strife
W grab tap.
of having to fight for any further resistance. I will say,
You
when
guys
Classy
play
tosses in
games
that
either on
HE,
your
I think
phone or on
maybe
your
could have made a bit of a
computer.
difference.
It
Would have
supports
slowed
me.
down the aggression there from M80.
Fun
But I think
fact.
he was hoping that that smoke would keep him at bay there. And, you know, typically when you're up against what is anti-force buys, you're going to respect smokes because you don't want to push in around the corner into a 5-7. So maybe that's what Classy is banking on by holding his utility. And jumping around there
Monopoly Go.
was incredibly loud, so Cryptic goes
Monopoly
for
Go's pretty okay.
and says, hey, quiet down over there.
I saw that Tiki Solitaire's
That's
on
an
there,
extra
and I'm like,
$600
Joel,
for him, and the gun held onto as well.
clean cut by why? But why?
Ready.
We had 30K followers,
Money
10K
farmed
peak
up for the
viewer.
Blue Jays, but as it stands, they're just going to try and sort of double dip on the force buy from that previous one. They got another upgraded pistol back in the hands of Laxi, and Classy is just saving completely. So still a chance here. The MAC-10 makes this perhaps a little more winnable for the Blue Jays, but it should still be M80 with control here. Hex loves to lurk towards the site on this map, and he's very effective at it. Attracts a lot of attention, often gets opening duels. Cryptic, you want to think twice about aggressing here.
You're just
but
gonna
no,
push in the
actually
Hex.
in the way his position, and now he will still get one before he falls. That's a Galil on the ground as Cryptic throws the MAC-10 for his teammate to pick up off that ground as well. Sin and Lake regroup around mid.
Thoughts on this
Try
matchup?
and get the read. Junior could get exposed here.
I
and
mean,
he
Blue Jays has
absolutely
been
does.
performing well.
Jumping MAC-10 frag for Lake. There's that man advantage restored for M80. Blue Jays trying to get the read again. Classia moving in from the lower tunnels, trying to go into upper tunnels. No one's going to spot him out, so he's got that chance to get onto a monster flank. He only has a USP, though.
Yeah,
the
that's
biggest problem.
The biggest luxury he could provide right here is the quick cutoff, doing some damage, causing some distraction, because the site hold right now for Blue Jays is promising in terms of having a rifle and SMG combo. Swisher with utility out. He is going to get tapped out of the round. The flashbang goes
No
nowhere.
way.
Now they're getting stalled out. Slack's having to create some strides on in, but this crossfire is yet to reveal Cryptic in the corner here. He still finds the kill.
Then you deal with
Diligent
Walko
enough to
backside.
deliver, and Walko gonna fall on the site, leaving just Classy in a known location. On the flank, the bomb will be planted safe. Stepping out, jump spotting. Without that kill connected, Classy thinking about calling this one a day, maybe? Open for another jump spot, but at this point, Sin's already got the contact here necessary. The duo here of M80 gonna lock things down, and they're able to find some comfort there. Big time recovery coming through from Slacks on the clear, and Sin able to follow suit there.
Good kills for Blue Jays. I mean, AK saved in from Classy as well.
Got a little bit scary there. Felt like on that flank it was unlikely
Good
for
on my
Classy
way.
to find much, but he catches Swisher just trying to throw util, and that's what leads that at least a little bit of disruption for M80 on their execute, but it is M80 who do still get that third round. The promise sign for the Blue Jays is that in a lot of those eco situations that they had on Dust 2, it was also looking like
Are they
they were
not
pretty close to
casting?
getting rounds as well.
Fuzzy,
Gonna
this
hit that
is
promise
Exner
space.
and
Check mark,
JRT.
28.5 kills, more than 28.5 kills. He absolutely crushes that. And he's going to get way more than that by the end of this map, I imagine. But yeah, no, it's just a promising sign for the Blue Jays, because it looks like things are still pretty strong. in terms of their efforts in disadvantaged rounds, and I think once the guns are out, things get improved for them. Well, maybe not right away, because X is going to get that opening frag, although he does take a lot of damage in the duel.
So worth it to sacrifice some of your health, though. I think this is a map that's really challenging to find opening picks onto, and being able to threaten the short side is so effective. Not feeling as much resistance, you just catch Laxi in a bit of an off angle. You've already seen how effective M80 can be at their silent scale through bathrooms as well. So they've got a lot going their way right now, as you would expect here on their map pick, a stronghold for them on Overpass. A map that Sin has taken a liking to here, calling out these T-sides. You pick into this map so often, you gotta make sure that your T-sides are up to snuff on it, and they're showing that they have that in their bag.
Team attacks.
For B execute, Walco trusted with it all. Able to deal with the low HP bar, but a really great trade coming through off the flashes. This time, Swisher setting up Sin. Swisher will go down though, and the retake is on here. They're quickly flying up through the short side.
Hints off the plant though.
Just barely.
Wow.
I felt like Cryptic was a moment away from finding that frag, but Lake will shut him down before he can make further efforts to get his hair. That said, Glacia does find one while his teammate goes down, so a 1v2 punch on the cards, but he exposed himself completely. A risky spot to hold at the top of those boxes, and Slacks finds that last frag. Sin with 2, and M80 are up to 4.
On their TF.
Racy opener there for Pax. Really difficult stuff there. Catches the shoulder.
Gally coming in with the primer.
The wall. Sin keeping things contained, and Slacks again, the duo that's left.
It's been a great start to their T-half.
Able to deliver in the closing statement here. This T-side continuing to look efficient. The executes are really strong. The flashes that they throw in are providing coverage. You know, in the worst case scenario, they need trades onto the site. Impressive stuff here. Oh, double deagles towards the long side though. They're gonna meet head on. As Lake stepping up here. Junior dealt with, and Lake finding both entries. The deagles will be sideswiped by the mobility of the MAC-10. And that setup gets destroyed.
Oh, all right, Glacia. Surprise deagle headshot for Sin. 4v3. There's no real response available for M80. They at least know that, you know, there's probably a bit more presence on A than B. So Lake's going to try and sell it. There's a couple of pieces of util. And then the execute will go B to an empty bomb site. So this should still be fairly comfortable for M80. I doubt Laxi, Walco, and Glacia will be able to do much more into the round, although they don't have too much to lose by getting aggressive here. Maybe you want to save the armor in the 5.7s. And of course a deagle for Glacia. But as it stands, there's not really much they're going to be able to find without any util.
Bomb has been planted.
Yeah, looking to try and find some time there. Like taking a very passive approach there with the AK that he upgraded onto. Another kill for him. And maybe stampeding their way up to a 5th. Statement already made. T-side looking well composed here. Blue Jays. I feel like Dust 2 is a necessity in this series for them. Them finding out in the fashion in which they did is huge. But you would like to see them come into this overpass, especially with the CT side start. Have some of the same success here. And I feel like Junior's op wasn't necessarily as electric as we could have hoped there on Dust 2, but he did get activated eventually there. After a bit of a tough start there in the first half. So, you know, getting a CT side of now Overpass is also a big opportunity to find the success here. Up and in towards that A side is always going to present you with a lot of opportunities on players that do like to contact your location. You know, sometimes you don't have to deal with...
Chat, what type of pizza should we get today?
That you do on other maps, because teams want to stay silent in their approach.
I know Joel wants cheese.
Give me a map where Junior
As,
can't get
not
yet seen a lot of that.
Never would have guessed that
Brought out
one.
The op last time, I think he was positioned towards
Mushroom.
B,
I
early on
like
into the
mushroom
round.
pizza.
This time starting things off towards the A side.
Meat lovers, pepperoni and garlic. Yo, I actually I like to do mushrooms and garlic sometimes.
M80 biding their time. That's an interesting spot. For
Something
Swisher
with
to hold.
pineapple.
I think this is his favorite spot on any map ever.
Yeah.
A pepperoni, half
He
Italian
gets up here
sausage.
almost every map I've seen him play in the past. Does it in
Oh.
pugs, does it in, you know, everything, but when he drops off, it's not so safe. Slacks has 1 point of armor left, just to note.
That I don't think I've ever seen that before. That's a good
It's
catch.
barely hanging in there. Like
And
one
it's-
bullet and it's gonna disappear. I think it's already gone now.
maybe.
It broke.
That is so rare for that to happen, but indeed the armor's broken. It's gone. Laxi finds Hex, though. It's not a moot point in this round because Blue Jays have dominated from start to finish. Lake, the last one standing in a 1v5, has to go and recover the bomb. With 20 seconds left, I mean, the mission is just to save the AK. Blue Jays get up into the faces of M80, punish them at every turn, and secure their second here on their CT side. Lake will not be able to save the AK.
All right, I'm
Not that
planning
it
out. I'm
matters,
planning
he's
out
not enough
the
money to buy
pizza,
it
Chad.
anyway.
Chad, we are gonna eat some pizza, dude. We're having a pizza party today. If anyone else wants to get
Seen-
pizza,
I mean, I've seen armor break. but
we'll
I've never
we'll
seen
vibe.
it
We'll watch some NACS
Yeah.
and eat some pizza.
It should like make some noise or something. like,
Yeah.
I feel like that'd be cool.
I think it's
We
so
got-
rare that like the point. I don't
Yeah,
know,
y-
there's not much of a point in the noise, right?
Yeah, that's a good
How
point.
often does that
looking for?
happen? That's like I don't even know. I don't even know what the stats would be.
I think with the bomb blast radius, like I've seen it happen on Ancient, maybe this year. I've seen it happen a couple
Watch
of times.
Breaking
but
Bad?
Yeah, it's pretty
Let's
rare.
go. Maybe we should do this
Usually,
for
like,
just NACS,
it's broken because of a
the NA
bomb
Revival
blast, right?
Grands,
But
or the
actually
semis into
broken
Grands
to a
days.
Rifle shot is crazy.
Yeah.
Like, I've never seen that happen before. And then like usually what happens is people forget to buy it in the next round because they think armor's still present. And then that sucks. for
Trying to
you
watch
because
NA
you don't have armor.
Revival in bed.
Swisher's back on his perch. Elevated here early. Maybe this time a little bit more interested in sticking around because this defense is heavily focused on keeping connector control long term.
Yeah, Classy is currently stuck inside. Gone all alone though.
53 seconds left. Sin going to make his move down long. Swisher still hanging around, as you mentioned. Holding this spot probably, I'd imagine, until they execute towards A. Because he wants to try and catch the stations. But they know, right? Like, Swisher's been playing there every single round as soon as he's gotten a chance. And Classy
That's crazy timing from Junior to run.
Hex at the same time.
Junior's
So now
dead.
5v3 for the
Wait,
Blue
no, we
Jays.
turned
Before
around
he
last
was actually
second.
Activated on towards the A side. Junior spots out Lake over in bathroom. Slacks and Sin, the
Been
two
coming out bank
Germans
right
trying
now.
to collaborate here towards a victory, but they cannot either. Junior and Welko, the last two frags. Blue Jays up to 3.
Excellent showing right there.
Oh, hey,
Rolling on
NRG.
out there, Cryptic able to deal with the first on the early contact, and then
How are you
they have
guys
the
doing
proper
today?
rotates. Blue Jays with a great bit of information there containing
You guys ready?
space. And M80 walk right into a trap. They get funneled into a trap. Money is going to eventually break here for the M80 squad. Just making sure he stays hydrated. So you got to pull back this series the hard way.
We're ready. What made you go from a headset to
This
in
timeout
ears?
shouldn't really give them enough.
Um,
they will get slacks onto a scout at least, but
You know,
everyone
that's a
else not.
fire
So,
question.
Fortunate in the economy.
Sometimes
Keep the
I
conversation
used to
going.
like swapping between them. Back when I played, I didn't always like to wear my headset when I had like hair, but maybe going bald and in ears is like the 1-for-1 special. Which in ears are they? They're pretty cheap ones off
Alright,
Amazon. They
so
were like 18
Going to
bucks.
round number 9 will be the eco as discussed here for M80.
I want to get a
Slacks.
better pair though.
Plus onto the pistols.
Pair because
Getting aggressive again. Oh, this
the
nade
rubber
perfectly
part has been getting
good.
stuck in
Tons
my
of
ear-
damage is what he's gonna
in
do.
my
Sin
ear,
down to 8
and,
points of
they've
health.
also been
That's the
hurting a little
reality of
bit.
Not having the body armor, pretty much maximum damage done to Sin off of that nade. Slacks. Oh, the boost Can he see him? He can! Oh my goodness!
Wait,
Junior
what?
spotted out.
What?
I don't think I've ever seen that before, honestly.
I want to
It's
see
so
Junior's
first-person
face.
perspective. Cryptic. Want to look around here for one, and he gets hexed. 4v4.
David up.
Oh boy.
And there's the op picked up. Slack's gonna grab that.
That is that's a scout well invested right there and well set up. Now Slack's looking to do further damage. Another kill with the AWP. Cryptic aiming over his head. And the man advantage contained here. Now they collapse in, and oh boy, Laxi is just getting overwhelmed. Overworked here into connector. Eventually able to recover his aim. Quick scope coming through. Missed from Slacks. Laxi walks away. The last man standing in connector. That is unbelievable. Lake still has a little bit of fight left in him. But in a mission to try and recover that bomb. Well, he doesn't actually pick it up. Just yet.
Lake. I think he thought he did. Yeah,
Go back in the gun.
A
Yeah.
bit unfortunate here. That's going to draw out some extra time. And, well, to be fair to him, no, there isn't an op to save any longer. Can be a bomb plant if he makes it in the last second. But the issue is Class is now on the scene. And Lake doesn't have time and gets taken down after it. Oh boy, Classia's patience ends up paying off. I thought he was going to turn that corner and just finish off the kill, but instead rips away the gun.
That is crazy.
Looking good, but ends up being a pretty drastic round for them.
Yeah. I mean, I appreciate that patience from Class.
That
He
boost.
realizes that there's not enough time left to plant the bomb, so he's expecting a fight to come through, and it was just a fake from Lake. But
They could have at least got the
Lake
bomb down
ends
for
up
some more money.
sticking to that plant a little bit longer than maybe Classy thought he would, and eventually he wins the fight anyway. So there is that fourth round for the Blue Jays. Making their way back into this first half a lot faster than they did on Dust 2. Junior an opener on Lake now, and he falls back immediately. That's mission accomplished. And another gun round for M80 that they're going to have to play down a man early on. Classia.
Yeah, no,
Number
this
13,
this map has some
little bit of spam for good measure.
weird shit right now. You can see there's a few different
Minute
things you can
19
see.
seconds left for M80 to figure something out. This map has looked so good for them, especially on T side. Most teams have been unable to really figure out how to play up against them on it.
Yeah, like this boost, you can catch the jumping over dice or
Found the
bank.
answer, at least in the early
Yeah,
parts of this
yeah.
half.
Like, dude, there's some weird shit.
He's finding solutions here. Doing so quickly. Up from Junior strikes here. They also spotted the op of Slacks, who missed a shot while boosted up. Trying to get some advanced intel over the smoke, trying to get an opening duel here that just doesn't present. And of course, you've got the 5v3. Now you're going to have 3 players rotating over towards this B side.
I mean, it was back. You get out Inferno.
The entries are better from Sin. Oh my god. Turn of the tides in this round and a flash.
They have a smoke for
Now
that.
he's got himself tucked in towards Bank. Junior gonna turn the corner, not anticipating Sin's position. Another pickup here. The
Walko
round is
known.
completely falling to pieces.
Gotta rework.
Walko down to 18 HP. Laxi having to make strides on in, and now he's left last man standing. Sin has pulled this back from a 5v3 to now a 3v1, and eventually finished off by Swisher as M80 steal the round away.
Wow, M80, what a round to pick up, honestly, especially the way it kicks off. Junior finding the opening 2 frags, then they relocate themselves towards the A site. There's Sin off the flashbang thrown by Swisher, gets not only
Snapping
1,
through.
but 2, and then pushes himself deep into Bank to do all of the damage that M80 needed to secure the round. The rest was just icing on the cake. 6-4, M80 finally get a response here against a Blue Jays squad that has proven to be, again, very resilient on M80's map pick of Overpass. Now, if M80 can continue to collect themselves here on Overpass, we may very well get that third map that I wasn't even sure would be a possibility in the pregame. That being said, Blue Jays still trying to prove me wrong. We get a nade thrown out there, nade pop attempted. Lake will get the frag on Cryptic towards Playground there to trade things out. So now a 4v4, but damage has been done to him in that duel, and hexed as well as he was trying to lurk towards B. So M80 going to redirect their attentions towards mid for now, and maybe the A site.
You can kind of take this position here with a smile. If you're M80, obviously a lot of ground to start to recover towards this A side of the map, but you have the 4v4. You know that there's going to be gaps, there's going to be weaknesses in the maps. Junior, though, not one of them. Able to post up on the line, a very awkward angle that Slacks just has no idea of. Caught sidelined here as they advance through bathrooms, reposition coming through. Well-placed smoke as well. Looking for more angles, and Junior threads in another impressive shot. Eventually gonna crumble, and this round could crumble here because Clasia, last man standing on the site. Eventually able to hold it down here, but Hex lands the trade. Puts it into a 1v1. Laxi looking to save the day. Just about has it
Shot
in the
from
tank.
Optimus.
Barely avoiding the shots following up from Hex. Blue Jay is going to get saved at the belly here. Able to hold it down and pick up that AWP.
Wow. I mean, look,
Release.
Junior's doing some great work over these last couple of rounds. And yes, it gets dicey for Blue Jays at the end with Clasia trying to do it all for himself towards that A site, but Laxi is the one to seal the deal. We
They're
are
wireless?
almost tied up at 6 apiece, and that's what M80 wants to avoid. They're bringing in whatever they can into this round. It's going to be a couple of techs, 2 AKs, and the Galil. They haven't gone very fast in many of these rounds, so they might opt to ratchet up the pace in this one. You already see 3 players towards Monster. I mean, they don't have much util, so they're going to have to either go fast into a site or just go for a straight execute.
Place with
Clasia boosted up, could even get this first on Swisher.
best I've
He
ever
knows he
tried.
likes to play connector, but Swisher's not going to open that door just yet.
Okay.
M80. Yep, there's that pop. Here we go. Smoke's going to go
I'll
up.
let you
There's
know
the
soon
flash.
because
They're
I've been
charging
looking
the
around at
Monster. Will they win
different
the fight? They will.
IMs.
Walco's gone. Laxi's still on the
But I
site, though.
appreciate it.
He is on
You
the
don't-
scene.
you don't
Can he
have
get
to.
anything? No. It will be Clasia, the one to respond for 2 on Slacks and Swisher. 3v3 now.
Flank coming through quickly. Before the bomb's even down, those smokes got to fade soon. Lake trying to keep attention turned on the flank, but can't look there
Cryptic's-
forever. Lake, I think, swatted him.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
certainly
yeah,
did.
yeah,
And
yeah.
Cryptic gets nothing out of his position.
Wow.
The bomb gonna go down in safety, and coverage coming through from Lake and Hex. Able to close it out. What it felt like a done deal with that flank, looking to wrap the round on up. Instead, turns into a bit of a disaster.
Designed for ears. Okay.
It will be M80 winning their T side of overpass. That feels like
I'll
job well
I'll
done
write it
for
down.
them.
And I can
I'm
look into
not
them.
sure. Maybe Cryptic activated a little too soon, or players in heaven not soon enough. I'm not sure what the case may have been, but
Gonna
the
be- it
timing
is
off
tough.
for sure. And you felt like Cryptic should have had something.
It
out
is
of that
tough, but
situation with all
pistol
the
could be
smokes
huge
up
for
and
them, or if they can convert.
and very little information that he was even in that position. Anyway, it will be M80 hang on to the lead, 7-5 in their favor. Here we go into the pistol round of the second half. Blue Jays have won a couple.
It's
of them
ordered.
so
We have to
far. They've
order
already
it. I don't know
3
where
of
we're getting
4.
pizza from. I think I'm gonna order in between or after this map.
see what they have in store here. Slow crawl up connector with these dual Berettas, looking to contain some advanced positions. Right now, Lake trying to be the early alarm. Those rotates can come through quickly, but
Papagino's like closed
the
down
contact
most
approach that
locations.
is
There's
oh
still
so
some
common
up in
on this
Mass,
map
but
is
that was a
deadly
northeastern
here.
thing.
There's that thread kill on in. Lake able to provide
I
one.
miss
Here's the
Papagino's.
footsteps rolling through, but his retreat not confirmed here. Junior misses the opportunity to deal with them, and now Sin on the scene,
boy.
able to deliver 3 quick kills with that fast rotate. And Junior, his missed opportunity, kind of a non-factor there, as Sin was the one that did all the damage. Just looking to cause a ruckus now at this point here, getting flanked and taken down there.
And just demolish
Pretty
pistol.
comfortable pistol, all things considered. M80 able to do their job and do it well here on the CT side.
Yeah, let's talk about the numbers here for M80 on overpass. We already mentioned 11-1. They have not lost more than 9 rounds in any of their victories on the map, and well, they had that wild card 9-13 loss a couple of days ago. But if you look at their CT side round win percentage, 65.9% of their CT rounds go their way. And actually,
Had
it's even
CC
better on the
pizza?
side.
No, I haven't. Me and Joel were gonna go, but then we've never gone yet.
Both sides of the map,
We
they're
need
an
to.
absolute threat. Blue Jays finding that out in the hard. Hex and Swisher combining for a couple of frags. The Antico going pretty well for the most part. And yeah, it's only Walco left, and Walco is finished off. 3K
Hey, I say don't
for
listen to
Swisher
me.
and 9-5 in favor of
The hairline looking good.
We'll put together right there. Nice aim from Hex to track things down, but we traded out in the end. See the bonus round come through. It's an immediate call through from M80. I'm going to be missing here in this round, but as you said, the CT side.
Tackle going if we can get to OT.
Has, you know, efficient T sides as well, but defense still able to rock up, deliver in a big way. And with the MP9 looking to get stuck in here early, Classia catching some flashes.
Yeah, but look at this timing as
And
well
now
from
look at
Lake.
Lake's position.
Yeah.
This one, a deadly spot at that, and Classia sidelined early. A frustrating death, leading to a lot of map control contained here. Lake trying to find his way out of this round. I need some help here. No, another side turn. Welco.
What?
To go back in.
Attention away here, just in time for Lake to strike again. Anything extra goes for another fight and wins it. The one gun that is bonused up here, the MP9, finding all the kills, make it look like it's a full eco. These are guns that he's challenging, rifles that he's playing against, AKs in fact, and he's finding all of them. I mean, round one right then and there here. Maybe they can sneak their way into the A side because this is a bit of an awkward timing.
I feel like Lake gets in on a flank too, which is crazy. Unless Blue Jays activate quickly. No, okay.
Might be fast enough.
It would be fast enough for Lake not to
Lake
flank
is
instantaneously.
Traversing his way towards that flank.
Lax the MP9.
Junior. I know, it's crazy. He doesn't want to take anything
He's
else.
there. He's there.
No way.
A little bit messy on that duel. Down to 5 HP. Still alive. It's going to have to be his teammates take care of the rest, and they absolutely will pick up the pace. Sin and Slacks for the last two. 10 rounds for M80, and Lake farming the money in that one. $1,800 gained, and of course, 3 more frags to his name.
Yeah, that is a brilliant round coming through from Lake. I mean, taking a lot isolated duels here, but something you would love to see out of M80 is letting him get, you know, risky in terms of the opening duels. We do got a prize picks check mark though real quick for Sin, who is able to capture more than 25.5 kills. Was that, hold on, was that a molly on the run boost?
Yeah.
It may have been.
It is. That's crazy. We're doing acrobatic mollies right now. That is absurd. No way M80 are pulling that one out right now. It landed like deep into upper tons, or you know where the T's trying to enter in towards Fountain. That's unbelievable.
Is that no
So
peek
cool
bathroom
here.
shadow scene? Shadow
I
scene.
forgot what I was saying. I was just too entranced here. Either way, they've got some good space on this A side. Slacks ready to go with the rifle, but they could get explosive at any time here. The shadow scene and takes a swing. Lots of damage done, but there's so much more help around the corner. Slacks got to hold the line though. In the meantime, they start to
Oh,
lose
but that
bodies.
smoke actually smokes off Lake.
This is a big problem. Sin is trying to come in on a flank, but that's too late. I mean, they're going to be watching for this now, and with Swisher lost, almost certainly Sin is gone as well, and indeed he falls. Lake, the last one standing, a 1v5 clutch required. It just feels like too tall of a task, and it absolutely is. Walco will shut him down, and the Blue Jays come through with the round victory. Even though it was trending so well for M80, picking up those first 3, it looked like they had the right idea on their positions, but Blue Jays struck at the timings that were worst for M80.
Blue Jays just took both sides right there
Yeah.
at the same time. I don't know how that's the round that works. But sure, I mean, the limited resources right there that they had to take the A side, pretty incredible that they're able to accomplish that there. Classia also getting the prize pick check mark. More than 26.5 kills for him. Good work there coming through from Classia. That one, again, felt a little bit low for how good of a player is, or
I think
for how good of a player Classia is, but again, sometimes he plays a little bit more of those passive roles. more supportive on the T side now than he used to be, and then
Yeah.
obviously, you know, a little bit more passive on the anchoring as well.
I think it's also because a lot of the times M80 is expected to win without giving up many rounds, right? So um, those numbers may be lower because it's M80 they're playing on the other side too, right?
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. But I mean, map one,
Yeah.
proving that Blue Jays up for the task here, and well, that last round definitely looking like the same, taking both the sites. And their way that they've avoided the defense has looked really promising so far towards the A side. Even when they were in the 5v2, they have been able to avoid contact for a very long time. Now they catch Slack's
I
jump
mean, the
spotting.
jump peek, yeah.
He gets no opening duels here with his op. No chance to fire just yet. The collapse coming through from Lake. He catches a side turn. A lot more around the corner. Laxi running in for this trade. And it's Junior that ends up finding it. The site looking to be claimed here now. Upping on the angle. Gets leveled out by Classy. Another big time kill. Now Sen overworked on the site. And he'll fall with just a bit of chip damage. 2 HP for the bomb plant to go down.
Save. Yeah, op save.
And this
Go
might
through.
look to be a save here. Heck, or rather Swisher picking up the AWP, and Heck's looking to bail out.
They are indeed going for the save. Blue Jays just winning every single duel towards that A site. Straight up. I thought they were going to at least get traded out at one point, but no. And that forces Swisher and Hex into a tough decision just to save these guns and bring them forward into the next round. I think if they can keep them, that a buy-up will be on the cards. Classy will take one out of their hands. He will not be able to do so. And that's the only player that was hunting for Blue Jays. So they get that 7th round, but M80 will be afforded the opportunity to discuss
They still buy through.
the force buy, which I feel
They
should
still
come
buy through, yeah.
A deadly round here. Blue Jays showing some of that same resilience that they're able to bring on Dust 2. I think when you look at M80 getting to double digits and on that CT side, I feel like that should be curtains called a pretty quick pathway to Mirage. But they are held at bay in what feels like the most unlikely fashions. Lake, I mean, that the MP9 round from Lake alone makes me think that this one should have been over. They're hanging in there.
We're gonna pause. Classia Junior disconnected question mark. Oh, cryptic.
Cryptic's gone.
Where'd he go?
I don't know.
He ran.
Get back to your chair. Cryptic used to have like a huge wall of hats. Now he's got a different background. I wonder where it happened.
Maybe a different camera angle or just a different
I don't know.
location.
Not sure. It was a pretty cool background though that he had. X got a cool background. Nice little city behind him. Is that a huge TV behind?
I think
Glacia?
so. Yeah. That's where he watches all his Counter-Strike.
There's the puppy posted up there, of course.
Let's get
yes.
XD.
Always available.
Having a snoozles right now. But we'll
It's
be
been a
looking out
long
the
day.
window later. I'd imagine.
Just taking a break here on the midday nap
Yeah.
of guard duty.
If you guys are new around here, 07, welcome into the Trotta Troopers. I hope you're all having an amazing day. We got a decently long day, maybe ahead of us, especially if M80 can win Overpass and we go map 3, because it's a 3 series day.
Some of the I have like a bunch of
I don't know what I
PA
could
shirts.
do. They struggled.
For some reason, those
They
are
struggled
the,
yesterday.
Like, you know,
Yeah, we will be
merch shirts
watching
that I've had for long
NRG
that
versus
are still,
getting
like,
info, and then we're
up
gonna
and
also
running.
be watching
You know,
the
a
grand
couple of
finals
them have
tonight.
gotten stains. Like all my bad news Bears shirt. I think my dad took a couple bad news Bears shirts of mine, and has kept them. Oh, there he's on
He's
guard
going.
duty now. Back to work, Junior. short little nap
His
there.
dog's
but,
protecting
the
him?
PA shirts have still survived. It feels like all of that.
His dog
Like,
isn't moving.
Old merch now.
He's just
you know,
staring
bad
out the
news
window.
bears,
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
news
yeah,
nuts,
yeah,
They're now gone.
yeah. Homie is
Yeah, I wore them to death pretty much.
locked in.
Gone for me too. Oh my god. That is
This looks like
adorable.
he's staring into the abyss right
Yeah,
now.
or it's straight into the sun. Like it's,
The sun is right outside of Junior's
yeah.
door here. Oh, the Clasia staring into the abyss now. Lake doing it again. A huge turn up here for him. No guarding against that here. Lake doing phenomenal damage. His aggression.
Almost
The
finding a
MP9 was
3K.
enough
Finding
there. Now
2 and
steps up in the
damage on
A1S and
Cryptic.
Not only 2 kills, but some change on the Cryptic as well, taking him down low.
Heck's gonna find Walco, trying to slip out from connector, and now it's all down to Laxi and Cryptic. Cryptic already tagged to 13 HP. Slax misses the shot, Laxi punishes, and then he backs off completely. There's still plenty of time for the Blue Jays to work with. They don't have to commit towards the B site if they don't want to. I think the only factor is they don't have much map control outside of this, so they'd still have to go around, clear a lot of angles in order to get back towards that A site, so they may just decide to commit to B here, but no, I was right the first time. Shouldn't have doubted myself. They are going to lean back into A.
Making their way up connector here. The Cryptic rocking with the AWP. Actually turning this into a 2v3. They got to get a move on in. Since got a lot of block utility right now. Swisher going on a fact-finding mission. And that might work out perfectly here for the side of M80. Blue Jays running low on time. Again, they need to speed things up. Not
Yeah,
only
they gotta commit
is
to
there a
this.
concern of the flank, but the fact that Cryptic is down to 13 HP.
Molly's good too.
There's a
Sin won't
smoke
push
for
through.
the plant, though. That's huge. His teammate going down, though, and he
Oh.
follows suit there. Swisher tapping through the smoke. Will deliver the finishing blow. The op going to be recovered. 2 of them, in fact. And
Pull up.
it will be M80 getting themselves an 11th round here.
Oh, okay.
Blue Jays still looking fairly competitive, even in the rounds they're losing, right? It's not often been M80 just dominating them from start to finish, which is a very good sign for them. Not to mention they picked up map number 1, which I almost keep forgetting, right? To that last round. That felt like it shouldn't have been. Ends up giving them a 13-11 win. Right here, Walco couldn't take many steps further, and you saw Laxi and Cryptic at least get to the bomb site and plant the bomb, but Swisher had the perfect lineup for both of them. Gets his 8th and 9th frags on the board. 11-7 for M80. 2 more rounds and we'll be headed over to Mirage as map number 3. Unless the Blue Jays can pull something together on their T side. Blake going aggressive as he's been doing over these past few rounds here towards long and mid. Likes to step out towards Fountain, even into playground. Clasia, this time he's going to be waiting for that to happen. Sin playing on the railing here towards connector. He might not expect this angle, and he does not. Punished immediately. Cryptic is gone. 5v4 in favor of M80. Clasia looking to work his way up, but Lake is right there. Clasia still gets the headshot. Lake thought he had the read, and well, he did, but Clasia just a little faster on the trigger finger.
Huge fight gonna come down right here. Swisher right on the other side as well.
Response from Junior. Give his team the edge once more, and Swisher's on notice. He's the only defender towards the B side, so if Blue Jays choose to accelerate onto B right now, they could likely overload Swisher. Slacks, though, realizing the situation, will go to reinforce his teammate, and technically, no one's on A right now, which may give Blue Jays
Sin
a
could
false
get a
sense of
timing free
security.
kill, yeah, on Junior.
Sin will get that frag onto Junior. That is towards B still, though.
Yeah, but
And now the
Clasia's on
rotation
B.
comes in from Slacks. I still feel like Sin could activate here on the flank, and now Swisher can as well. The thing is, it's not really a flank anymore because Blue Jays have planted the bomb. Now they're in post-punts, likely going to be watching the bathrooms. Clasia has been lurking in the shadows this entire time. You just saw the backpack of Slacks. There's the freebie. He will activate at the perfect moment.
Calling it clear for the rest of his teammates to focus up on where the fight's coming in from. Both players rolling through
either
the
way.
bathrooms, and they cannot topple Laxi. Closing this round out with confidence. Blue Jays
Light by for
Kicking it up a
M80 this
notch.
round. Okay.
First kill found there initially, but Classia delivering not only with that frag, but on the lurking
What a
presence
series.
there, pulling through on the flank. And they're able to rip this away. Blue Jays hanging in this map here on the T side. Difficulty at that, but building up some consistency, breaking the economy here of M80 again, forcing them onto a half buy here. Taking a strong approach to their T side. As long as you don't make any big slip-ups here, you can continue that conversation.
Some people can struggle on the turn of the half. I mean, it happens.
Lake. Deagle out. Can be really lethal with this. Laxi. If the timing isn't right, Lake
Timing's
can get
so
on his
weird.
flank. Laxi looking around, expecting a push to come through, and it is not right for Lake. Laxi will get that headshot. And now Slaxi to do something with his USP, but there's no chance of that happening with Laxi on the job. Wildco will also get sent. This round is likely over. Hex and Swish are the only ones standing. Hex could get one here, but Laxi is just so aware of the possibility. He's probably more so watching for the long push to come through, but he's lined up for this one as well. Hex will finally end him after Laxi gets his third, but the round is already out of reach.
Ops holding from long. Yep.
I'll have to put it down. Good work there coming through from Laxi, dealing with all the different fronts there. Feel like had a bit of a tough time sometimes on that B side of the map there, but able to step up in the second half. Having a lot more impact here. Next, the only one able to topple him eventually. It's the third challenger. And with that little sequence, Laxi will gather more than 28 kills for the prize picks check mark, as you can see. Laying claim to that here, doing some really impressive work so far for his squad. Back-to-back solid maps there. Was part of the closing statement on Dust 2 in that 2v4. And now this T side continuing to pull through here for the side of Blue Jays. They leave M80 at 11 once again.
And M80 a little bit handicapped right now in terms of their buy up a couple of FAMASas instead of M4s. See how much of an impact that has. Slacks on the AWP hasn't necessarily been able to instill his flow onto this CT side, right? He's usually very powerful with that AWP. And I guess the same could have been said about Junior, although he had his moments, especially towards the latter part of that first half. The Oppers, which usually are a big difference maker on overpass, have not been the ones to look towards. It's been the riflers. Laxi for an opener, he gets two! Great flashbang from Classia in support. Blue Jays have a 5v3. They have M80 scrambling, trying to figure out what direction this is going to go in, and time to rotate should they choose, but they have to make a decision very soon. 30 seconds left on the clock. Classia and Laxi are going to go towards this B site, but the bomb is headed A. One person could cut it off. It is Slacks. Cryptic has the bomb in his back, says, nope, we're not going A, guys. We're going to go B. Forget about that. Trying to get a plant now, but it's a little hectic. Sin trying to capitalize on the chaos, but looks the wrong way. Laxi finds him. Cryptic onto Lake.
That's it.
And this bomb will be planted just in the nick of time. Slacks wants nothing to do with it. The op will be saved. Well done from the Blue Jays. Adaptations very strong from Cryptic in the mid-round.
Yeah, having to call on the fly right there as things get a little bit panicky. Slack's gonna hear another player turn in the corner.
I mean, even if Slacks goes down right now, like,
out of his hands,
they're just gonna save into next.
Still an unknown quantity.
And if he can get kills, it just helps with money.
His footsteps. There's an HE though that will show his location. Slacks just about getting around the corner here. Now, someone exposed the player outside of playground. That kill going to ensure his safety though, as he turns in towards bathrooms, able to find his way out of this round by holding on to his AWP. What they won't find here is a 12. What they won't find is map point, eluding them in back-to-back maps here with more heroics coming through from Laxi, threading that aggression perfectly. The HE in the early flashbang that was tossed in, gets both eyeballs.
Oh yeah, the op can do a lot.
And then they throw a second flash on that execution. that blinds up everyone. So M80 get destroyed there. We do have Slacks with the prize picks check mark as well. More than 31.5 kills in total. She's will open the door and a great setup, boosted up in the heavens for the opening. But more trades on back there. Cryptic one to turn the corner, knows the risk of an AWP around it.
I was gonna say, once you know the op is B, just go A.
How many
Because
points
there's no
for
way that
rapid
M80 are
hair
buying into this
growth?
round. They probably know that. See the Blue Jays putting a pause to things.
Oh boy.
What
Oh
are
my
you seeing?
God.
Yeah, Classia slipped right through. Lake had no idea. As the smoke was fading, Classia gets the
Good
punishment.
question.
And tons of space gained onto A. I think Sin was trying to support towards the B side, then realizes, oh wait, we just lost Classia. I need to check and see. Excuse me, we just lost Lake, so I have to check and see what's going on towards this A site. Molotov's gonna get tossed by Classia,
This is a bait though.
and he's trying to sell the A hit.
Yeah.
That's his job right now because the bomb is still towards B. It didn't work. Slacks finds Cryptic.
Run
And he
away.
gets Laxi as well, guys. You gotta bail. What are you doing? 40 seconds left. Slacks is gonna win this by his lonesome, and indeed, he's got all four. Classia last one standing, but he's helpless. Doesn't have the bomb and doesn't really have a chance of competing now as there's two guns picked up by M80. They decide, do the Blue Jays, to continue towards that B site despite the op being there and being spotted early on. They think that Classy has done enough to sell a rotation, but
That made it hitting
M80
12.
did not bite.
Holy shit.
That
Well,
is absurd
hero
right
op on
there.
this map,
I feel
like
you
was said.
watched Blue Jays make the right call in the last round, where they avoid the AWP, they avoid allowing for a big multi-kill to come through from Slacks. And then when Classia calls the A side clear, now you don't know if connector is clear or not, but you'd rather risk it up against the op instead of trusting that, you know, you can at least try and trade out the pistols. They continue to give Slacks isolated duels. He connects on every shot presenting itself. Not only the early setup, but the following through on that there in the late stages. Slacks doing great work there. Cryptic, though, with a prize picks check mark, more than, I believe it was 28 kills.
Yeah, that's right.
Phenomenal work coming through there from Slacks, though. I mean, saving M80, again, what could have been a devastating situation here. And another early exit in an event here where the reign of dominance that this team has had on the scene.
That is
been so
true. They
severe.
did stack on B. And also, the opposition on
If they were
pillar is
to,
definitely
you know,
super
kind of
aggressive too,
find
especially
themselves
when that's your
following
only gun to work with.
teams like Blue Jays, to teams like Wildcard consistently, that dominance.
But after the first
could all
pick,
be
it's like
swiped aside essentially.
either run
That
together or
honeymoon
don't go.
period could feel over.
They went a little too slow on those peaks. Pillar op was
Only one more
powerful as
round
hell.
here too, to send us to Mirage, and Blue Jays have proven that everything is in doubt here for M80 with the way that they're bringing the frags to the table. Cryptic moving his way into bathrooms. 41 seconds left now. Blue Jays again need to make a decision. We'll see if they make the right one here. Perhaps the B side a little more
Good.
exposed.
Not much.
Cryptic rotating with
Blue
the
Jays
bomb
won
in that
map one.
direction, so that's where they're headed.
Yeah, I
Classy
saw it. I
again
watched it.
lurking towards long A. I feel like you'll have to activate soon
Yeah.
to
Yeah,
bring a
no,
rotation
I'm
back
making it.
forward in that direction.
seconds.
21 seconds now.
You don't
Yeah,
want pizza?
Classia's moving
Or
in,
make
but
pizza.
I'm ordering
what's it
pizza.
going to do?
Oh, okay.
I don't even think he has any impact on this round. Anyway, Laxi
wanna
is going to
make
get
sure
a
before I
trade, and
put
Walco
sausage in
finds
it.
Hex. They don't need
No, yeah,
Classy
you're
at
good.
all.
Mhm.
Blue Jays move in towards B4, V3, so he
type
can
pizza
still
you want?
strike, and he does.
What type of pizza you
He
want?
has to get more than that. 3v3. Sin rotating
Ow.
around, thunder stomping in the direction of the site.
I
finds
know,
the
alright,
Junior
alright,
as well.
alright.
Now he knows as a player towards Monster. It is Junior, but now is when Classia can activate. It's
They did
taken a
go see.
long time, a long journey here, but he should be able to get a freebie, and there it is. Sin, last one available. Can he clutch it out? He's got a third, maybe the fourth. The spot on the Classia, pulls out the AK, has to
Sin
go
has
for
a
the
kit, though.
reload. Around that pillar, and Sin has got it! A 4K for him, the heroics required, but M80 do indeed close out their map pick of
Oh.
Overpass.
Back-to-back rounds coming through from the two Germans, able to deliver.
Appreciate the primer, Ghosty.
Statement there, Sin in slacks.
We're going the distance. We're going all the way. We're going to map 3.
To push this one across the finish
Holy
line. When
shit.
heroics were required, when they needed that extra element right there. Those two players able to step up to the plate there and bring it on home for their squad. I mean, a big survival again. As I said, they're kind of dominance in the region. I feel like at jeopardy when they lose back-to-back events and you know, don't even get to challenge NRG's authority there on the other side of the bracket. The fact that they're able to hang in there in this series for a third map is impressive. But again, I got to give a lot of credit. Blue Jays hanging in this matchup, pulling through an efficient T side. So many great plays coming through from Classy on those lurks there that I really feel like Blue Jays are advancing in their map pool. They're giving some setup here for players that have great instincts, and it's exciting to see, though it doesn't quite
Where we
work
going,
out
map
for
3?
finishers
Mirage.
versus M80.
I think Blue Jays are starting to solidify themselves as a legitimate threat
Yes.
in North America, that one you have to keep your eye on.
Yeah.
And, you know, you're going to see the numbers as we bring them up. But
Their
either
roster
way,
looks good right now.
M80 had, I think it was Slacks that hit his prize picks check mark. Sin as well as the two Germans got it. Lake able to connect us on his, but that was only the 3 of the 5. Still very solid from them. It's taken a heroic effort from M80 just to get their map pick under their belts, and Blue Jays in this map here, it felt like they were the ones destined for a round victory that got swiped away from them. So M80 got their revenge in that regard, and now they're going to be looking towards Mirage for even more of it. But let's check out the numbers for Blue Jays as well. And I think everyone hit their prize picks check mark, except for, oh no, except for Junior. That's the one I said is a lock. Look, he usually is, folks. I think more often than not, if you look at the numbers, Junior is going to collect on those prize picks check marks, but this time falls a little bit short. His performance on Overpass, while he had important rounds, I would say,
what are we thinking
at the
about
end of that
Pizza
first
Hut?
half, maybe didn't necessarily have the impact he was hoping for overall, but it didn't matter because the rest of his squad did a very good job. And you know, I think that maybe a round or two more in his favor would help them push across the finish line. But this is an M80 squad that's already so strong on Overpass that even Blue Jays getting into double digits here is impressive in and of itself, and it makes them a legitimate threat as we go on towards Mirage, guys. Before we get there, just a quick shout out to, of course, the Complexity Shop, guys. If you're looking to pick,
all right, what about Papa John's? It's buy one get one free.
Now is the time to do it. They've got their Flash Summer merch sale going on specifically for the Prize Picks NA Revival series. So head to the Complexity Shop, add some merch
Pizza,
to your cart,
boo.
but before you check out, use code REVIVAL.
We do have good local places.
Guys, we're gonna hit that break. When we come back, we'll have the
We
final
do have
lap
good
on
local
Mirage.
places. Just sometimes they're expensive as nuts. Truth nuke. It is a truth nuke. Never trust a good offer like that. That's crazy. Local places also take dummy long to deliver. Let's go with this. Go with this.
This is Twitch Flam.
Which Flum?
Welcome to Twitch Flam. Welcome to Twitch Flam. You can do anything at Twitch Flam. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself at Twitch Flam. Anything is possible. You can do anything at Twitch Flam. The infinite is possible at Twitch Flam.
Which
The
Flum?
unattainable is unknown at Twitch Flam. You can do anything. Gift 5.
Gift 5. Alright, that should be good. No, Chef, and the ad is good. Oh, do another flow. Alright, I just put the order in chat. If I made an ad that was just me screaming Trotted Television for 30 seconds, would that also be good? Yes. Trotted Television? Send it. Yeah, we have a little bit of a wait till we get into map 3. 8 minutes on the clock. We are gonna do an ad break here in a second, but I wanna give it a second till it goes a little further. I don't want to do it right this second. David, you're welcome. Why did someone I couldn't tell you why someone tweeted that. I have no idea why someone tweeted that. Why didn't more people tweet that? Chat, channel point prediction for map 3 is open. Who do you think's taking it? M80 or Blue Jays? We're going to be going into Mirage here in a few minutes. Got the timer above my head. Be right back quick though. I am going to pee. I'm just gonna do the ad break now because the timer's at 3. Let me do this. Oh, David, you won last fantasy. Sorry if you guys heard that. I'm setting up the fantasy link now.
All right, we're back and getting ready to head on to Mirage here, Cole, after a surprise victory for Blue Jays on Dust 2, and then a very competitive overpass coming through them as well. Eventually they lose 13-10, but I feel like Mirage, Blue Jays have already found success against M80 once before here, I believe, unless I'm crazy. Yeah, they won in the ESL Pro League qualifier up against them on July 12th. It was a 13-9 win, and that's when that CT side still looked a little bit rough for M80, but I feel like since that point, they've really tightened things up.
Yeah, I mean, this, as you mentioned, heading into the pregame, I feel like also getting a huge buff by the fact that Hex is getting more used to this squad with a little bit more time. And again, I think this is one of his, very valuable maps for himself. I think he can really pull through a lot of activity, a lot of opening presence coming through from
I
the
forget where I
strikers. So
ordered from. It was a
when you see him play on this map, I feel
semi-localish
like
place,
you do
not a
get a bit of
super
a buff
local.
here. Seen some
I
really
forget the
exciting
name.
stuff out of this guy here, Laxi, providing a lot though for the side of Blue Jays. Those entries on the
They
T
lose
side of
Chara,
overpass,
have-
constantly fighting forward there.
I lose
Also a
what?
lot of credit given to Classia for what he did on overpass with some of the lurking presence on that A side. I mean, you kind of highlighted there. This has been a bit of a tough series overall for Junior. Not the numbers that you come to expect, but Blue Jays are still hanging in there. And if you can get that last extra push there with the continued presence
David,
from the
maybe I'll
riflers,
cook one up. Maybe I'll
they
cook
could
one
be
up.
sitting
I
pretty in
see it.
this
I
third
see
map
it.
here.
I know.
Yeah, I think the only thing, if you look at the stats for Junior, of the 8 maps they've played on Mirage, it's actually one of his worst maps, sitting at a 0.98 rating and 1.06 impact. Still has a 92 sniper rating on the map, but there's something
What's good? I'm rude. I just saw
to be
that
said
with
about
the
stats,
Bond
honestly,
villain.
because Dust 2 is
The
so
villain
good
look.
for him, and then Mirage
What?
is really
Being
solid
bald
when it
like
isn't.
this? What's good,
So
rude?
I
How are
don't know
you
how this
doing?
is going to go. Jumping on to
Sorry if I
front,
missed any
M80
chat
have also
messages. I
won
was trying to
5 in
make
a row on
something.
Blue Jays included in that
Every time I join the
win
stream,
streak,
I
right?
love
3-1
it.
against Getting
I
Info.
can't get.
As
I
mentioned,
can't
Blue
have
Jays and
less hair
Cheetos,
than
Mel
this. I guess I
Roberts,
can,
Verstappen, Peak. I think those
but I
last
won't.
3 are expected wins, though. Let's be honest. The Blue Jays and Getting Info ones are the ones we look for and say, okay, those are strong wins that maybe they'll be able to close things out here and end what was a precarious start to the series.
They'll offer themselves up a quick opportunity at redemption. It will be Blue Jays getting the CT side start here for this deciding map. See what M80 can do on this T side. As you said, Junior maybe having some small struggles individually on this map compared to what you'd maybe expect on Mirage. Maybe forced into more passive positions, but who's not passive here on this map? It's Hex.
Schedule for
Fighting a
next
big
week.
time opening duel right there in apartments as he does best.
Probably be in with.
Just such a
Probably
specialty
be
here for him.
doing EWC as well as challengers
They
when it comes
already
back
get the
around.
press on that advantage here. They got a player boosted up in towards window. But that's dealt with. I mean, Lake doesn't anticipate with that
Joel?
vent broken that there's going to be a player standing right around that corner. Usually that's used as an alarm bell to rotate players into that attention here. And the sight hold crumbles there forward. Slacks and Hex able to crack on through and leave things into a 4v1. Junior having to get lifted off here in a big way for this decider if he wants to make any strides on it. And I don't think that's going to happen here. The setup crumbles at the seams here on the B site. And Junior left with no targets at his disposal. Eventually deals with one, but now that flank from Swisher activating through market likely could put a pin in this retake effort.
Swisher's gonna knife him. Swisher's trying to knife him.
He's going for the knife kill, I think. Swisher.
Yeah.
He is following in the footsteps, but eventually gets found out.
All right, well, cheeky little attempt from Swisher, but at the end of it, it will be M80 with a relatively convincing pistol round victory. And I was going to say that although M80 lose the knife round and Blue Jays get to select CT side to start, it might not actually be a bad thing for M80 because their T sides have typically been pretty strong here on Mirage, and it's just the CT sides that have been more questionable when they've lost, of course. So maybe if they get off to a strong start T side, they can just build off of that once they switch over to the defending end. For the Blue Jays, though, they need to get off onto the right foot and fast. And that's why you're going to see the force buy opted for here. They do not want to let M80 get comfortable and continue to pile on rounds against them. And even not only in their buy up, but in their play as well, right? They're getting 2 players aggressive down the ramp. They're getting early information that M80 are not outside of ramp, although this could lead to Swisher being overlooked. Swisher going down from Palace. Classy could spot this. In fact, he's not going to get overlooked at all. Classy get a freebie here. Where did he go? Oh, he pulls off the angle. That would have been a free frag for Classy. I don't think Swisher would have expected it in that moment. But he decides instead to play the long game here, Cole, and that may be the right decision anyway.
I like his position. Oh my god, gets cleared still. That is brutal. Hex doing his due diligence here and gets nothing out of him. Cryptic with a hold, 2 quick kills and staying alive now. Not giving them an option to trade things out. Hunting for the kill now is the rifle presence of Hex. Eventually chases it down. Is that gonna be enough delay here as a scout tag gets involved? Junior
in the
able
flank.
to make it work here with the scout. Molly goes down as well in a 2v2. The
Walco
flank coming through. Walco could deliver. Waiting for his time to strike and catches the perfect opportunity. Backs are turned. The scouts drawing out attention and Slacks running out of time.
Running out of ammo.
Running out of ammo. Blue Jays respond in a big way.
Exactly what they needed, an immediate response after losing the pistol, and you thought everything was going to fall apart quickly after Classy gets spotted out, and even the follow-up onto Laxi. But I mean, what fantastic work again from Walco coming in on the flank, disrupting the players who didn't expect him to be in that position at all, and then ends up finishing the job with Junior. Wow. Third round in, Forest Spy Wars are in full effect. Hext with the Galil, everyone else upgrading to pistols and armor. Gonna take mid quickly using the little bit of utility they have to smoke off window and gain some mid control.
Really good recovery opportunity there for Blue Jays early. Cryptic with the Deagle. I think his Deagles looked so much better. I know that we've been talking about that gun being buff, but he has been finding so much impact with that gun. And now Junior's rifle looking good as well.
Carnage.
The trade does come through here. The Classy is a known quantity.
Not today.
They are stalled out here, and the low HP bar of Hex not going to provide him any more opportunities at recovery. Sin with just a P250 now, as the split has been cut off. Sin could make a decision to route this one towards the B side here, but sticking around in connector, he's going to have to deal with the brunt of this positioning. Isolated attempt here on a Walco could open up some opportunities. Walco will never give him the duel. Chased out eventually does fall.
Good kills.
Position
Yeah.
coming through there. Tech 9 picked out. Aim was looking quick, but I see a quicker here. As it will be.
They're in a
Jays
weird
punishing the
situation right now,
force button.
Chefin.
Wow. I still felt like Sin was very much in that, and he never gave up right up until the very last bullet he fired. As Classia finishes him off. And Blue Jays do indeed convert on the anti-force spy. 2-1 in their favor, despite losing pistol round. As it'll be Glocks for everyone on the side of M80. Only a lone flashbang supports them in terms of util. Junior waits from window, not with the off, but with the A1S. That should be enough for a round like this. It absolutely will be. Laxi, Junior, and Cryptic combined for 4 frags, and Slacks will fall as well at the hands of Walco. Easy third for the Blue Jays as we go into the first full buy-up for M80.
LTV thought they won.
They can do here with the investments on out again.
They
missed
they
opportunity
pre-planned for it.
to capitalize on the great pistol that they put together. Now the money stacking up here. Bonus in order for Cryptic. Everyone else looking good here. The rifling presence. Fast out towards middle for the T side here. Sin looking for an opening. But when you meet no resistance, I do feel like this is, you know, tall tale sign that there should be some aggression on some of the extremities. Nobody towards the middle, so okay, where's Blue Jays taking the map control then? I think that's exactly why you see M80 adjusting how they start off this round.
Goes a looper.
Slack's very wary of someone being in the vicinity.
It is
so he's
playing
gonna
good
clear
today.
Every angle, methodically. And he'll get the support of his IGL. Classia. Jiggles peeking. Make sure that util as soon as he spots someone. There's the spot. There's the incendiary. A smoke afterwards. M80 have to be careful about this approach. Still plenty of time available to them to rotate off this A site. As 2 smokes deployed there indicates there's probably heavy presence. Junior, though, in the meantime, still catches Lake from ladder room and then goes right back into it. M80 need to make a decision and fast, and it feels like that decision is going to be the B site. They leave the lurk in Swisher. Could strike at any moment and find one. Laxi's watching for it. Laxi hits the
Push
shots.
not ready for Laxi, and
Good
then
for
it should
Blue
be
Jays, but they
instant
suck to focus
information.
all of the
Yeah.
push from M80 towards the B site. Incendiary's on point from Junior.
boy.
They're gonna have to run right through that. Oh, they don't. They stop up, and that's gonna cost them. Walco and Junior punish immediately. Hex the last one, and he is found as well. The Blue Jays up to a 4-1 lead.
Junior looking sharp on the rifles right there. That
Yeah.
perfect molly coming through there. Rotations all leaning forward at the right time as well. Laxi gets this kill, but while that's happening, they're going and re-clearing middle. They're going and spotting out that no one's in towards underpass, that mid is all clear. And then that commits Junior onto the defense. It gets, I believe, the B anchor, who, I forget who was locking that down in that round there. I think it was Walco to really plant his feet and continue his position. And you just have a completely dominant defense there, already with a man advantage.
Should be a fifth for Blue Jays.
Blue
This
Jays
is-
have no trouble
Give your beard and
forcing
mustache
M80's
sometimes.
Ooh.
Right now I'm trying to focus less on
Sticky
shaving
bullets,
the rest
so
of my
Devin
head.
Jr.
I never do it all at
absolutely
once.
destroyed, and now there's a gun recovered and window positioning here for the T
Normally I
side. So
just
now
keep the chin
things get
strap.
oh so
Sometimes it
complicated
takes
here.
me. Sometimes I forget about
Inside of Blue
shaving the
Jays,
rest of my
like, with
face.
some nice movement to get
Blacksy inside a window,
Blacksy
yeah.
going chasing instantly nullifies that man disadvantage. Equalizes a playing field. Into the B site they go. Slacks eventually able to finish things off, and Walco still on scene, but tested for one and then done. Recovery effort still in order here for Blue Jays.
Laxy's crazy.
Oh my God.
Laxy's a maniac. Goes right through that Molotov and gets two. Swisher only finds one back, and Classio will end it. That is a round where Laxy literally
shit.
takes his team and just carries them across the
He just
finish line.
ran through the
5-1
molly, gets a
in
2K.
favor of Blue Jays in a sixth round that could have easily gone towards M80, even though they were on the eco. I mean, they were hitting their shots. Look at this, that re-peek in towards window is risky in and of itself, but he tries it, and then, I mean, you're gonna see it in a moment. That's just absolutely
Mandy's struggling right now.
I mean, such a high-risk play, and he gets rewarded for it. Unreal stuff.
Yeah, it's just incredible. Blacksy, again, unleashing some of that aggression at when it was required most. It's a huge bailout. Blue Jays didn't want to let things slip that early. To lose to pistols, that would be a devastating blow, but instead they hold it together here. So Slack's able to cut off a peek, swing in through the top of stairs. That is a big time pickup coming through from Slacks. And Junior turning that corner a little too late there as the setup already shifting for M80. Quickly adjusting their scope. Window smoke and a connector bit of utility there for the B split. Actually, he still has coverage inside the ladder, but gonna have to shift his focus right now.
Really-
Walco's forced to split.
really
his attention
rotate
two
actually from
different
Junior
ways
and
here.
Market.
Waxy gonna get cleared out systematically. Quick couple of kills coming through from Sin and Lake, and now Junior has to be on the spot. But this time the Molly gonna dissuade him from any further aggression. And the flashbang looking perfect right there. Extra careful and ensuring that this one doesn't get caught up in any heroic move from Blue Jays. Now Junior might look to get out of dodge here. See if anything presents itself here. This is an angle for Slacks to work off of, and he finds
The
it.
pixel.
Takes that pixel angle and drops the AWP before Junior can escape.
It's so difficult to see that at all if you're Junior, and obviously Slacks knows that, so he will collect by threading the needle for a 2K. Cryptic won't save the AK. He was in an aggressive spot, and Connector knew he might have to fight someone, and Lake was that someone who delivers him the killing blow. Second round found for M80, convincing fashion as well, so that will help them potentially mount a comeback here on Mirage, where things have started off.
Yeah,
looking
that
so- look
pixel.
at that pixel angle.
What's
Like,
good, Con?
You can't see anything from it from Market, so very well done.
Yeah, that angle is
on the side
actually
of
brutal.
Slacks to ensure that the round wouldn't be in doubt.
Wait, what's good?
Boost up here for Slacks, looking to see if anyone will be foolish enough to walk into Connector. And as it stands, Blue Jays weren't in the moment, but now they moved in. I still think they would have been out of sight. Yeah, Laxy's tucked in safely here. Cryptic has the nade ready, should anything be heard. He's going to just toss it out for good measure. It goes into the void. M80 swarming around this A site, but it may not be their final destination because the bomb is still dropped right in T-spawn. Slacks another opener, this time onto Junior. 5v4 in favor of M80. We talked about Junior's struggles here on this map when he's got the op in his hands, and that seems to be continuing.
Who are you
Valko's
talking
getting
to, brother?
very adventurous into the
Did I come up with your
apartments.
name?
Sin,
Basically my last
right
name.
there. Valko doesn't have any clue that Sin is this far forward, so it'll require a flick, and the flick was almost on point. Sin got back behind cover, though, and now Valko realized the error of his ways, and they'll just follow.
Just add the H in.
Valko doing a great job of staying alive, and Laxi finds 2 in the meantime. Now Sin saying, hey, we just got stalled out of B here. These footsteps are thunder stomping through the underpass.
Yeah, but Cat and Clasia
positioning
top
right now
gone.
from Clasia. He is close on stairs here. Goes on clear, jumping by. Can't find the multi though. Left for a one and done. Smoke spam almost getting something going for Walco. But the desperate effort can offer up nothing.
That's not the most
in return
creative
here.
name.
The op now covering off the cross into the site. Swisher ready to swing off the contact of this AWP, and Walco trying to make a stride on in. We'll see what he can do, but you expect the instant trade if Slack's op isn't on the line. He steps forward for the kill instead. M80.
Trigger
gonna
discipline
find a
went
way
crazy,
through
but
another round there. Dominance
overcooked from
coming through
Clasia.
Slacks with
Tried
the
again in the
AWP.
first
No
one and
opening
struggled.
impact here out of him. We'll be able to bring this one on home.
Still enough money for the Blue Jays to buy up here, but it'll be their last chance before an eco. As M80 comes storming back with a couple of rounds, and will call a timeout despite winning that previous one. Sin wants to get in their ears and talk things over for this next round. Blue Jays buy-up isn't as good as I actually expected it to be, as they're down to a couple of MP9s, an AWP, and the 2 M4s, but we'll see where they deploy the MP9s. They can still be very potent.
Able to continue to bring things out here. I feel like Junior's rifling looking so good in this, but now that he's been bringing out the op consistently, has struggled to have the same impact here. Just a troubling sign for Blue Jays in the last couple of rounds that Slacks has been able to provide so much opening impact in Junior. His scope has been left without any targets presenting itself here. Gonna take that duel up the catwalk again. Last time Slacks was ready to meet him in this position, but this time around, not gonna get any visual here. Instead, what could be a little bit of an early call towards the B side. Flashman going in. Molly going out there, forcing the smoke out of Walco. It's a smoke deep in towards apartments here. So all that early setup from M80, not intended to call the execute early, instead just trying to draw out utility on this B side.
Yeah, I mean, they burned through a lot of Blue Jays utility there. So that's pretty much mission accomplished.
They
That
might be
wasn't the
chefing.
intent. Could still double back into the B site. And that appears to be the plan. Util very strong on M80 side, so they'll have a chance to execute or even fake if they want to.
Wait, no, they
Another
previously
smoke
were.
available for Wildco, but this one will not stop M80, you imagine. No, they're actually going to wait. I thought they would push up, but they don't, and Sin gets punished by Junior, who finally wins a duel, an opening duel that is. Hex finds the response onto Junior. Wildco's scrambling. He can't get away from Hex crosshair either. And we've got a back and forth fight for this B site ongoing. Laxi, who's been so good on denying space for M80 in this direction, is now stuck with
M80's so
Glacio
weak
by his
too, no
side
util.
over in Market. Swisher and Hex are on notice, and Glacio will find one of them. Laxi another. Swisher makes it a 1v1, spamming into the smoke in the window. He knows Glacio's close by, but he won't find him. Glacio wins the duel, and the Blue Jays are back on the board.
Glacia again being able to be the hero running through Market and closing out another 1v1 for his squad. Junior finding a big time opening pick. It all was looking like it could be nullified there. With Hex on the double entry, again, this B site, apartments, it is just a specialty for him on both sides of the half. And he shows it once again, but in this case, a task too tall. Damage already being set in stone. Blue Jays
Unknown, what do you think?
lifting themselves off to a 6th round here. Big time impact of the Junior's AWP to open up the round. Couldn't quite find the multi like he was hoping for, but still a much more positive sign out of him. Swisher playing the smoke fade. Is he going for it? He's gonna wait out that utility here, and this time Clasia hiding in the corner, not gonna present himself, but a patience paying off in a big way. And he gets his revenge, loses the 1v1 out to Swisher, but he will get the opening pick on him in the next go around.
One problem for the Blue Jays is how much manpower it took in that previous round to get the victory, and you see it in the bottom half. Molotov sails in here, Cryptic under pressure. Do they overlook him is the question. They just might. Goes around the corner and flicks to Cryptic's head, even though he's looking into the connector entrance.
Oh,
instead.
Slack's also getting laxy.
A flurry of frags comes through for M80, and it leaves Walco alone and on an island at the B site. M80 can go wherever they really please. It will end up being the A site. Bomb planted, round over.
Just went over in a flurry in an instant. Malco forced to hold on to just a MP9 here. See if he can find any upgrades. This M80 are interested in trying to hunt him down.
Crazy timing. Sin's starting to move his way now.
He takes contact.
That timing is so crazy.
Toppled over by Sen. Round crumbles within an instant here for Blue Jays.
And Blue Jays' economy is weird right now. It's 6-4.
Swisher weakens up the defense, and this quick reaction from Lake. The FAMAS not being able to do enough damage. And where Blue Jays
huge
play
round
such
for
a
M80.
reactive game,
Oh, they are
swinging
forcing
off the
it.
Contact. It can feel like when one domino falls, all the other pieces here come with it when M80 are able to hold the line. But it does require that you get these opening duels. It does require that you weaken the resources. And now the Deagle flying forward towards middle. Laxi looking to be the hero once again, but this time met by the AK. The spray down looking good. Follow-up flashes here for the op to succeed, and Slack's not going to miss those.
You're from? I live in the U.S.
Blue Jays. Still trying to get aggressive. Clasia looking to get in on those back lines. Maybe if he gets through here without being spotted, he can line up a few heads. But you do have Swisher watching the flank.
Hills of Idaho. Just an average potato farmer.
Before he gets a chance to really punish. I'll go on the front side, gets next. This could get interesting now with Swisher still an option on that flank. Falco found. Junior gets one before he falls, and now Clasia.
Oh, he's probably going to try and grab up and save it.
Being watched, grabs an op, and that's going to give him a right. If he doesn't take the op, maybe he has a little bit of the element of surprise, but because he grabs it, Slack's like, that just doesn't disappear like that. He's probably picked that up and will get the easy last frag. Five rounds found for M80. We're looking to tie things up here heading into the second half.
He grabbed the op and kept going. Why do you live? Because I was born here. How many hours was your longest stream? My longest stream ever was over 30 hours. And that was long ago. Recently casting in CS and stuff, my longest stream I think was like 19.5 hours. No, David, 30.
Deliver a 66 scoreline here. Back-to-back rounds.
30, David.
Looking to close things out.
I didn't even sleep. I just was awake for 30 hours and I streamed.
That come through from Blue Jays in the last couple. Not really showing the early fight that they were able to bring to the table after losing the pistol.
Definitely not healthy.
Some more Deagle shots to come through from Cryptic.
No.
I mean, 2 of his kills were those 2 Deagle shots that he landed in round 2.
Purple hair.
Out of the 4 in
yeah.
total.
Yeah.
So having to step up here a little bit, but why not Clasia? They're walking into a crossfire connector as well. Cryptic showing his face here, but toppled over. Now it's up for Clasia.
It's up to Junior.
To do the damage here. And he goes 1-for-1. Slacks fighting close range ops. All of them zoomed in right there, but now he should topple surely. Walco able to step through.
Needs a gun.
With the 5-7. Looking for a gun to recover here. Has to pick up the AWP. Can Walco do it? Is he an opper? One transfers over in towards triple and ducks out on the shot. But this is just expiring the time here for a player with no kit. Can't afford to play this one patient.
I'm doing
5-7
good.
still held on to. He's
G, how are you
rushing this
doing?
one down now finally, and Sen able to catch him with the headshot to close things off. M80 will be able to sequence 3 in a row towards the tail end of the half.
That was beautiful stuff there coming through from M80, shutting things down. Slacks in particular with the shotgun op, and at the end, an effort, a good one from Walco, but it's just too tall of a task for him to pull it off. And we've got round number 13 with that 6-6 tie on the board. And I mentioned maybe M80 could build up a lead for themselves on their T side, head to the CT side. That will not happen. So they'll have to rely on their CT rounds here.
They brought this one back though.
Of this series, whereas the Blue Jays, I mean, they're hanging in there toe-to-toe with M80 throughout the entirety of the series, and that in itself is impressive.
Okay, Joel, I'm assuming you saw what I DM'd you,
Keeping up
and that's
pace
why you
here.
said got you.
One of the best teams, I mean, if not, looking to be the front runner in the region here off the back of this roster change. I think the team that looked the most stable out of the gates off the back of that player break. But obviously, some of these other rosters looking to create some uprising. Swisher taking an early duel towards middle. Duel Beretta's getting forward facing as Lake is able to route out of that play and readjust here. Hex instant on the first kill. Still trying to make their strides on in, but there's so many defenders ready to go. If you're Blue Jays, you're starting to rethink this one.
Intense cast
But
is
they don't have
currently
that
off
option.
because
Classy out,
we
forced to try and
currently
recover
have
this round as
casters.
the rest of his teammates fall, so will he?
I will turn
Swisher
it back
get
on
Hex.
when I am
2
casting.
kills apiece, and Slack's the one that seals things up. But some sharp shooting on the defense of this B site. Going to allow them to knock this one on in.
All right, well, M80 did win the pistol round in the first half, let's not forget, but the Blue Jays won the immediate follow-up, and we have seen T-sides forcing up without bomb plants in CS2.
Not going to though.
Won't be one of those times. As Cryptic is
'Cause
the
it's
only one who
close.
upgrades his pistol to a Tech 9. Everyone else on Glocks, no armor, no util.
Locks and socks with a Tech 9,
Hoping to squeak through a bomb plant.
Snack
Our Blue
9.
Jays. They will get a frag there towards window. Slacks gone.
boy.
Lake on notice because the Tech 9 is the close gun in Cryptic. And Scenario gets tossed out. Need to be very careful with how to deploy Swisher here because he is the key piece to shutting down the Blue Jays.
Swish does have a molly.
Hiding in the shadows for now.
He doesn't want to get caught with timing out util in
Swisher.
hand.
Dancing back and forth on the other side. Lake. Whoa, almost gets fragged there, but Swisher's actually the first one to fall. Hex manages to recover, but this one's getting very scary for M80, despite the fact that Blue Jays did not bring much of anything into the round. Sin and Lake will make things a lot more comfortable, and Junior is stuck in the corner at
I mean,
chair,
good kills.
by the wayside. 8-6 for M80.
Great damage done for Blue Jays. Able to do a lot of really chips there. The fact that Classy wins that head-to-head there with the Glock, impressive. But in the end, M80 still going to close that one out. 3 surviving.
Got you with the hydrate. I saw that.
To be able to bring
Now,
that op
I didn't
out
see it
just
in
in
time.
play just yet there. Slacks has been able to provide so much opening success on the T side with that op, which already shows that, now in this defense, if he's having such a good read on the game, that he'll be able to carry forward that into the second half. The defensive opting, being able to best Junior on multiple different occasions, but still stuck on the rifle for now. Not stopping him from taking some pretty common angles with the op, though. This rifle still very strong. We got a little bit of a set piece.
Good
lining up here.
Wallace.
Cryptic with a lot of utility being picked up. Throws the window smoke on in. Picks up another smoke here to try and activate a little later. And that one will also go into window. Making sure that they get nothing going in that department. Right now it's hinting that this might be a play
This is
from a mid to B, but
Yeah,
this is
okay,
going to be an
David.
A-side finish here.
Yeah, definitely.
I will
Sin
be. I
spots
will
them
be
out. Smoke's
streaming
gonna
the
go Blue Jays
NRG
moving
games
further.
and
I don't
also
think they can afford
Grins.
to wait. Do they
Good
have the
mothership.
flashes? They do.
Hairstyle loaded.
Couple
I'm bald now.
We'll be looking to deploy them. 30 seconds left now. Only one smoke available to them, and all the rest have faded
Mythic?
away. Walco's managed to slip through, but
When's
he's
Mythic
quickly
play?
spotted out by Sin. Blue Jays gonna have to win on the duels now, and I don't know if they'll be able to do so. This is gonna be difficult for them. Cryptic does find one onto Sin and Laxi. He's on notice, but doesn't matter. Junior will get the follow-up. 4v3 in favor of Blue Jays. Is trying to plant the bomb.
Oh my god.
Is that the denial? It was. Yes, bomb plant stopped. Classia tries to start it up again. Cryptic falls. It's
Three,
only
then I
Classia and
won't be.
Laxi left on the site. They are so low in terms of health. Only 20 combined. Classia right on the edge of that incendiary and still gets the frag
Wallbang's
on
good,
Hex.
though.
Swisher
1
gets the immediate
HP.
trade. Laxi 1 HP. Can he hit the headshot and win the round for the Blue Jays? Swisher knows that Laxi is low, but he has to get the frag. Oh my goodness, he almost gets caught looking the wrong way. What a flick from Swisher, as Laxi will be taken care of. M80 squeaks past Blue Jays
close.
for a 9th round.
Blue Jays is doing so
Quick little
freaking
drive
well
by
right
there
now.
from Swisher to put that one on home.
Wow.
Just the right amount of activity from Sin,
Feel you
trying
there.
to fight the flames, though it does topple over. And this kill following up from Junior, and this rifle still looking so effective. But the bomb
Okay.
denial from Hex, and then almost doing it again. Hex has that lineup to perfection right there. He's crossing right on the money.
No, they do.
That's effort in the
Blue Jays looks crazy right
server
now.
right there, paying off in that round. You know, the opportunity of lining up in a demo and making sure that your smoke spam is correct. It doesn't pay off all that often, but when it does, and especially in moments like that, it's gonna feel like a massive reward. That could be the extra element that can push M80 across the finish line here.
That was wild. That was a wild round of wall spams and smoke spams. That gives M80 the round victory.
Dosh,
I
if you
didn't
could
realize
keep
that
chat
Swisher
in
got that
English, brother,
frag
man,
onto Classia through
because we
ticket.
can't moderate other languages.
Just had the information at that point.
It'd be explosive B play right now. 4 players in apartments. Cryptic silently lurking his way up cat. There's not a real defense on the B side of the map here right now, and Cryptic finds a kill on the lurk here. Hex feeling very uncomfortable now.
Yeah, that's tough for Hex. Not really much he could do. Surrounded pretty much, and at least get some damage onto Walco before he falls. That's gonna help. Slacks manages to connect with the AWP on towards Cryptic. 3v3 retake now as the bomb is planted. Lake
No post
is
playing util.
already on the scene. Gets
my
the shot on
God.
Walco. Wow, Walco was exposed in front of that smoke, and Lake punished him immediately. Junior and Classia have to do something. Classia's kind of alone here.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's up to
Isolated out.
Junior.
Junior can't really activate before M80 are on the scene. Junior,
Oh, he's seen
what are
too.
you gonna do? Nothing is the answer. Slacks will get another op frag, and M80 are on to double digits first.
B3, and you can't get any further kills right there. Bunch of isolated duels presenting itself for the side of M80. And Lake and Slacks are able to piece that one on up. As we said, it was simply overrun for Hex. There was no way he was getting out of that one with much more impact. But Walco, not expecting the speed in which they move up catwalk. Classia trying to recover, needed some sharp shots and
Oh, not
couldn't quite
washed.
find it.
That is the exotic. Excited for
This
the
decided,
rest
though.
of today's matches.
Got a couple of prize pick check marks. We will get Slacks with more than 15.5. His offing looking incredible here, and is going to have more opportunities. Missed window smoke there that bounces right back. Could create some problems here. The flashes are good enough, but they will become
I didn't know the
problematic
molly
here.
was gonna
Slacks
spread his
forced to
legs.
use the smoke for the
No.
molly, and another pickup through the smoke on a Cryptic here. This one looking like a bit of a disastrous start here. Walco needing a recovery here.
Hex hasn't been as aggressive into the
Position
apartments
Slacks is coming over.
as we've seen in the past, but it doesn't matter. Still
Ooh.
gets that shot into Walco. Trade from Classia,
my
and there's
God.
more where that came from. Classia opens up the space towards the B side.
Oh.
He had the lineup into window as well, but put the gun away in favor of the util. If he just kept the gun in and kept firing, he could have even given them
Super late
a
HE, but Junior
huge
didn't move.
post plant. Instead, it is still a man advantage, but a precarious one for M80. Junior grabbing the op off the ground, feels more comfortable with that in his hands. M80 have got the util. They've got a couple of smokes and incendiary.
Sin is
and
also on a super
flashbang
late
to
flank.
utilize here. They're absolutely going to go for this retake because they know how punishing it would be for the Blue Jays should they lose this round. Sin from apartments. Was going to blindside shot. No, but he still gets it anyway. And then Lake will finish off Junior. Very clean retake. Good patience from M80 as they find the 11th round.
So frustrating right there for Blue Jays.
Exactly.
Expecting a fight at some point to present himself. You're looking for activity, you're repositioning right there in the post, and nothing is given to you for free. You gotta work for every inch into that site. That's the patience right there from M80 that you talk about. And by the time they know it, when that retake is finally kicking off here, nothing given. Timeout called for Blue Jays trying to get back on track. Things not going their way here in this decider. Showed so much resilience.
Yeah.
But this one has to be better than ever here. Closing out on a T side of Mirage. Things aren't going your way. A little bit of frustration being felt right now. What's the key to turn things around?
It's not like they haven't been doing good work either, right? Like, all of these rounds are in congestion. The last three in particular, the Blue Jays
Crazy
are getting the bomb
times,
plants,
crazy
they're getting the
times.
space towards the site, just the post plants haven't been solid enough. And a lot of that is just due to great smoke spam from M80 as Hext is going to get his prize picks check mark on map number 3.
That wasn't me.
14.5 kills.
That wasn't me.
Sells in at Cryptic Speed, and Lake will immediately get 2. Oh my goodness, Slack's getting laxy as well. May put the final nail into the coffin of the Blue Jays' chances at recovery here on Mirage. Walco and Classia, the last two standing, and Lake is hungry for more. He wants that 15th, maybe even 16th frag right here. He is not moving a muscle away from ramp. The flashbang is good. The spam almost connects onto Walco, just a bit too high. And Lake lucky to be alive, honestly, as he fades off here, but he's got the information he was looking for.
And now you got the bomb being recovered. A little bit of an awkward flash, but Slacks doesn't budge. And now the bomb can't escape without being spotted. It
Crazy
won't
timing.
escape, in fact. Shutdown kill there to bring this round on home. Smoke being bounced off of the stairs there as Slacks will take care of business with the final op shot there. Full house in between Lake and Slacks to close out this round. M80 off the back of the timeout showed no respect, and that is how they started off here. Slacks playing Overwatch there with the AWP, and Lake tearing it up with the rifle. And Blue Jays, they get no ground going underneath them, no traction into that A side. The defense remaining flawless here on M80. Not without its challenges, as you said, but every time they've been challenged, they've been able to pull through on a retake.
It's crazy because this could be a lot closer, but M80 have just been so good on those retakes that Blue Jays haven't gotten a single round here in the second half.
They haven't. It was 6-6 on the half.
Tossing the nade into the apartments. That won't connect for any damage. It does inform Classia that there is a player towards Van. Slack supporting from Market. This is a pretty good B setup, all things considered for M80, if it goes in that direction. But right now,
It is
just
rolling
trying to find
schedule.
some information and perhaps space towards mid. Good flashbang. Toss Blake's up close and personal. Can't get anything, but Swisher will at least ensure that his death does not go down in vain. Oh my goodness, a 3K for Swisher. That is it. Slacks with the last. M80 have gotten the victory here. It took 3 maps, but they do indeed secure a spot for the second straight NA Revival series in the grand finals.
Longer fingers or longer
Closer
toes?
coming through right there. Swisher showing his style there that he's able to bring to the
Bring it
table.
in
And,
here.
again, just good setup after good setup. M80 in those last couple of rounds, not even allowing for those post plants to activate, just showing how
thank you.
dominant this team can be here. Blue Jays giving them a run for their money. Dust 2 looking good. The overpass T side looking very good. Blue Jays definitely showing some depth.
The pizza got here. Using Sharks for his bounty hunter? No, we're going to be staying with NA Revival. We're going to be here with NA Revival till it ends tonight. All the way through grand finale. Grand finals.
Yeah, no,
later
that
on.
was honestly a fantastic effort from the
Didn't
Blue
answer the
Jays, and
question.
I don't think the
Charter, would you
scoring
rather have
combination does it
longer
justice
fingers
to
or
what they were
longer
able
toes?
to
Which
achieve on
one?
their T
Not
side. It's
like
just
a
that
little bit
M80 had
longer
those
either.
smoke spams that worked out for them. Hex denying the bomb plant that
Probably
one
longer
time. The
fingers, I
round after,
guess.
they get another one through the smoke to try and get that retake.
Longer
Was
toes is
successful.
kind of like
I mean,
crazy.
just M80 being very good at their protocols is what
Then you
stopped
just
the Blue
gotta
Jays
buy
from getting more
crazy
rounds
size
here
shoes.
on Mirage. But overall, a very good series from them. I'm looking forward to seeing, how that team will progress moving forward. We won't see them here in this revival series, maybe in the next one. But right now, we're going to have to look at M80 and their
So-
contributions where they hit their prize picks.
So I got enough
rankings.
time to make a
And I
sandwich
think
before.
almost
You
everyone did.
should.
Yes, only Sin just
You
shy of it,
should.
and Lake as well. But
Thank
Hex,
you. I'm about to
Slacks,
go
and
grab
Switzer
pizza here
doing
in a
great work.
second. I'm just
Slacks in
updating the
particular,
titles
we
right now.
talked about Mirage being an Opper's map, and
We
that's
pay
where
out channel
Slacks
point prediction.
thrives
We
the
did pay out
most.
channel point
And
prediction.
the problem is on the other side, it felt like Junior never really could get into his rhythm, and this is a map that's still been a puzzle for him that he cannot piece together.
I do think this map can present some challenge. Got to play out their CT sides. Like, do you really center your game plan around the op, or do you force them to play ticket a lot? Those are all Junior activated on that
Yeah, they
CT
did.
side. He got bested a couple of times
Okay.
in the head-to-head by
You're
Slacks.
gonna
And
best
then
it?
that's
No, we're
where I
not
think
going
Slacks took
to
over. When he
Imperial
gathered that first head-to-head duel there,
Bestia.
he really didn't look back. And
No, we
ended
will.
up
We
looking
will be
incredible in
here.
the series
We will be
overall,
here.
bringing
I
in some
don't even know
big
where to
time
go
impact on
for
Mirage.
that
And you
either.
can definitely see how they centered their game plan
I
on
can
the
take a
CT
look.
side through Slacks AWP when he was playing confidently. That's a good adjustment on the fly there for M80 to dominate on the defense. And on the other side of things here, Blue Jays, it felt like,
me
especially
look
that
here.
start, having Laxi firing on all cylinders again, it looked really promising. Classy with a couple of really clutch rounds. Just no real T side coming through in terms of closing out rounds there, which, as you said, maybe coming down to a little bit of misfortune. Also, some great setups from M80 and some very composed retakes that show that this team is looking to step up a level here. They are looking to step up a tier in the NA space and show that they can battle versus the best of them.
Yeah, I can't.
Being able to break through
I
those
don't have
dominant
direct connect for it.
CT
So,
sides is definitely a step in the right direction.
Now
unfortunately,
we have to
cannot
decide
do
who
that.
their opponent is going to be in the next matchup between Getting Info and NRG. But before we get
Chat,
there, we've
we
got
do
some
have a little bit of
thank yous to
time. I
say
am
for
gonna run
everyone that
an
makes this
ad
possible. And of
and
course,
go grab some
the NA
pizza. So I
Revival
will be right back.
Series is sponsored by Prize Picks. The best North American Counter-Strike players are competing right now, and you can win real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action. It is super easy to get started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, click the link on the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA Revival Series. Prize Picks NA Revival Series is also partnered with Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing this for over 6 years and is now free to play for FACEIT ranks 2 to 6 in the Silver Division. All players are required to have and use their microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts, they're gone swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers throughout all divisions. Give Mythic League a try today and use code ML50 for 50% off your first subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months. Guys, we're going to hit that break. When we come back, we'll have that second semifinal for you.
Finish yourself at Twitch Flam. Anything is possible. You can do anything at Twitch Flam. The infinite is possible at Twitch Flam. The unattainable is unknown at Twitch Flam. You can do anything.
Pizza time.
Gift 5.
Pizza time. Pizza time. Cheers. Feasting as well. I had a slice of so I don't know why there was like mini pizzas that I also got. Ramen. I have like a white pizza and then just a cheese pizza. That's good. No chicken on the white pizza. Just white pizza. It's fire. NRG getting info. Okay. Should be interesting. Why do you feel bad? Get some sleep then. It's good, Flemington. If I try to sleep, I wake up, so just take a nap. You start school tomorrow? With the so it's like you want to, but it's like no, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Lock in, the faster you get it done, the faster it's over. So slow too. You like laying down or something? Or like, can you take like a melatonin or some shit? No sugar for 3 days? Okay. Have someone hit you over the head and you knock out. That is wild. Fruit? It's a strat. Fruit has sugar too. Does sugar help you sleep? body is tired. You think GI wins this? Okay. Hurry up, next match. Got Bears football at 7. At you with Hydrate. What's good, AD? I'm happy with that pizza. What's good, champ? I have no idea if Dia or Dare is playing. What pizza is it? I had a slice of white pizza and a slice of cheese. It's fucking good. White pizza? White pizza is just like, so pizza dough. Then there's like different types of cheese. Normally just like fucking mozzarella, ricotta, like oil on top and stuff like that. No, but there's no red sauce on it. There's no like marinara or something. It's actually really good. You got pineapples on your pizza? I hope you choke. I don't order it, but if it's on it, I'll eat it. I don't give a shit. No sauce. No. Sauceless pizza. Good, Jovic. Dia rifled last name, didn't he? Wait, I don't know. Italian, that kind of pizza? I am Italian. And that's okay.
Back and we got that second semifinal.
I'm actually
Here it is
Sicilian,
for
so
you,
they
the
hate
Prize
me.
Picks Any Revival Series number 8. I am JRT with
I'm
X here.
Sicilian
We're gonna have
and
Getting
homeland
Info
Italian as well.
Facing off against NRG here for that final spot in the grand finals. And the
Yeah,
privilege of
Italians
playing
do call
against
that fake
M80.
Italian.
How are you
I know.
feeling about this one going into it, Cole?
I'm mainly
And I'm excited
Sicilian,
to
but
see
I'm
Getting
also
Info
like
continue
regular
their
Italian.
path here. Obviously, they look revitalized. They look like a new team here. Slump on the rifle seems to be
Can
a
you speak it?
revelation.
I
so
can't.
I'm excited to see them test.
I've been
NRG.
to Sicily.
For
I've been
me,
to where
I
my
think,
family
all paths for NRG lead to them having to play up against M80
whatever,
in this
up
grand final
rose.
to prove what they couldn't quite get an opportunity to prove in that
Rotisserie
last
chicken
first place
pizza?
prize in CCT with wildcard upsetting M80.
Why
But
not?
Getting Info stand in their path here, and this team is nothing
Son
to be
Mussolini.
taken lightly.
Didn't he
I
get
think
hung
that
by
they
his
can
nuts
still do
and
some good damage.
when he
Let's
died?
take a look at the bracket and how we got here. You already talked about it, Getting Info, getting that victory against Wildcard. I'm not sure we expected that one to come through, but it did. And it was off of Slump's performance with the rifle, folks. Not the op, with the rifle. His best performance, I feel, so far with this Getting Info squad, which is crazy to say, but it wasn't with the AWP. And then NRG beating
American
Aether.
Italians
that
and
one was
Italians
more
use
clear
different
cut,
words.
and expected, as was the M80
What?
matchup in that first round of play. But anyway, we see NRG
How do I
here
tell Flom you
facing
say
off
hi,
against
AD?
Getting Info, and
Hi,
off
Flom.
of that, let's jump right into the Prize Picks analyst segment. And you see here, we got Bro, George, Nitro, Carson, and Zodic as part of this NRG core. I'm going to immediately jump to the one that stands out. I don't want to call him a needle in a haystack, but the player who has been lighting fires lately, it's Zodic.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely right. This is a guy that has been able to constantly
wildcard is
provide
out.
coverage for this NRG team, the most explosive on NRG when it comes to his opping here. I think when you talk about the move that they do going away from OC, I think they take a big risk in trusting that this op
No,
can
they're not.
step into the server and provide impact, and that's what Zodic's brought to the table so far. He has been consistent when it comes to coverage.
Never know. That's
Plays a
valid.
good map pull here. I think where I saw Nitro towards the kind of the MRQ stage of the year, heading into what was the Austin Major, really leaning in on OC on the up for a lot of these maps. They needed someone that could lift off out of the gates here, and I think that's what they get out of Zodic. It doesn't require any confidence. He doesn't really get
It is
stunted by
Opper.
missed shots here. He can always repeat into angles and find form very quickly, and I think that's what they were missing with OC being such a confidence-based opper. Zodic is a guy that can just lift off out of the gates. That's what
My parents were born here.
for this
They
team.
weren't born in
And
Italy.
some role switches for Carson in particular, right?
Yes,
Like, if he
AD,
was
you
starting
missed a
as
lot,
tank and they're
brother.
Like, no, this isn't good for you. Play aggressively. Go for those aggressive duels with Bro supporting. And I think Bro has been playing very well off of Carson. And I would say that both these players are ones that I expect
Yes.
to be popping off here should victory be found for NRG. And after that, you still got George, who's been a very good player. He's been acquitting himself well since joining up with this NRG squad. Sure, he's had his downs, but I feel like overall you have a nice firepower core that's been built up here on this squad. And the role changes, the quick swaps that Nitro's been calling have been very good indeed. So I feel like NRG are heading into this semifinal with on a high, let's say, like rising up in terms of their confidence and the style they want to employ. Let's switch gears now and talk about a Getting Info squad that surprised us yesterday. We saw Dia come here in place.
I don't even
of
know what you're
Dare,
talking. What
and,
that
I
is.
don't think we're going to get any numbers for him on this one because he was a
It's good
last-minute
official
sub.
Jimmy Balls.
But either way, Dia is absolutely a player that converted in clutch situations time and time again yesterday. And then Slump with the rifle, playing one of the most difficult spots yesterday on Nuke, his outer yard, and he was delivering frag after frag and looked untouchable.
Yeah. I mean, to be honest, it's interesting here. Obviously, I'm just gonna say it. If he's rifling, there's gonna be more headshots as well. So 9
mean
seems like a very low number in
Too
terms of
opt up.
the count rate there. So I mean, if you're talking about an opportunity
Okay,
to capitalize on
Yeah,
some
no,
of those
they
role
do this
changes,
segment
9 is definitely a little bit low. He's
every
going to be
start of
finding
a
those
series.
headshots he was able to deliver with the rifle yesterday. So a big opportunity right there for sure. I mean, he was super impressive, taking very active roles. Dia with the ops stepping into this team made a lot of sense as
Touch
well.
the
So,
ring finger.
again, excited to see this team look a little bit revamped, looking like they can actually challenge versus the best of the best. They did so yesterday and taking down Wildcard in a very impressive fashion. You come back in the first map at dominance on map 2 of Nuke leads me a lot to be excited about here in terms of this team's path here. And when this team heats up, right, when these players are feeling confident, when they are hitting their stride, I think they become a very challenging team to take down here. They're one that is so confidence-based, and they're heading into this matchup confident.
Yeah, and they've got a 5 BO3 win streak, right? They beat Boss, they beat Blue Jays, Lag, Wildcard, and Aether. I mean, 4 of the 5 teams there are considered to be very competitive in ECL. So I feel like definitely NRG are on the rise now. And those early jitters they had, adding Carson and Zodic to the roster, even though Zodic came out of the gates flying, Carson took a while to find his rhythm. But now with him starting as well, NRG are starting to look more like the threat we knew them to be before these changes were even made. It's just that a lackluster performance at the major resulted in them saying, okay, we want to make changes. We want to see what else can happen with this squad. And I can't necessarily blame them for it. The players they picked up at the time, I questioned it, but now it's looking like things are starting to work out. Anyway, we'll have to see how it's going to go.
Channel point predictions
game 3.
out.
That being said, what is the veto? What maps are we going to get here?
Train over
squads, and we have the new pick for Getting Info.
Channel point prediction open chat. Get in there, be square.
Overpass. I like this veto.
Yeah, I mean, if you're getting info, obviously, I think you would have liked to pick into Ancient, but that's obviously banned
Yeah.
out in the first phase by NRG. So they're leaning in on probably what was a confidence building map for them yesterday. Things were working for them. They had Slump towards the outer yard, dominating in his affair versus a lot of great riflers on the other end of the server. That CT side was incredibly impressive. Now you're going to have to start off on the T side and show your strength there for this map, which will be interesting. But obviously, I think they're up for the task here. Train picked out for NRG. As I said, this is part of the story of, I think, Nitro switching up a little bit of the style here, calling a lot around the Opper and having an Opper that can deliver in those numbers. So, map for Train here that will be interesting to see how getting info are able to press upon that here and see what they can bring back. And then, of course, Overpass, still a map that I think NA teams are taking quite a bit of a liking to, especially with the fact that Anubis was a map that a lot of teams played. You got to be able to adapt and adjust into this map, and a lot of teams have been taking that to a liking here. So I think this veto is still a little bit favorable,
Unknown metal.
considering I think one of the
I
best
saw
maps for
that,
getting
and
info
I'm
is
not
taken out
sure.
of the pool, but I will say NRG coming through here, looking to play off that confidence here.
I
They've
saw
got the
that
map pulled to
last
do
night,
so.
I think.
Yeah, agreed. I was going to say it definitely leans towards NRG. I mean, they're trying to pick into Train a little bit more. I thought they would go to Overpass because they've also had success there lately, but I guess they figured, hey, we've been doing well on Train. We beat Lag, we beat Wildcard, we got a win against Boss, and we had a couple of tough series against M80 and Falcons, but you kind of expect that on a map like Train for NRG. So they're trying to ride that wave
What's that
on
logo?
Train
That's
and
Getting
figured that
Info's logo.
Overpass would be the third map because, fact of the matter is getting info. I've been letting that slip through as well, and it absolutely is. So we'll see. This all implies, of course, that, if NRG are letting Overpass go as a third map, they're expecting that should they lose the first one, they will get their map pick of Train. It's going to be
It was
interesting.
production made it.
I honestly don't even
That's
know
good,
if it's a
Kyber.
safe haven on Nuke for getting info.
They don't
Like
know.
you
I
mentioned,
don't
they
know
did
who
want
it's
to go to
supposed to
Ancient,
be.
but if you look at NRG, they beat Wildcard here twice, and that's the map that Stan actually likes to call on, right? That's where he feels comfortable calling and has had a lot of victories on. So for you to get those wins twice against that team on NRG, I think you're figuring, okay, well, we've got something here.
What did I
Something's
miss? I
cooking.
cut it off,
Even if it
brother.
gets picked against us, it doesn't really matter. We
We
feel
had
confident
the
going
monk
into
cut
it.
into the bald cut.
Yeah, I mean, I also just think here at the end of the day, this is still a good opportunity for Slump to show his stuff, but can he keep up the rifling prowess
That's a
like
good
he was
question.
able to do? Like, I mean, he had a monster map, an unbelievable performance coming through there, rifling towards the outer yard. To me, it's one of those things where it could just be a flash in the pan here. He could have just hit his stride, had a good day, and that's still going to be a question that I think needs to be answered here. If they could do it back to back, if Slump could deliver another really impressive performance, I'm going to say, okay, enough is enough. I'll stop doubting him. But what he did yesterday was definitely a level above. Maybe two in terms of the expectations that you have for a rifler stepping in towards the outer yard after opting for his
Auto
pretty
T
much
till chair
whole
breaks.
relevant career so far that
Nah,
he's had.
you can cuss. It was
That's a
just
huge task for
how
him to step into. He
that is.
took a
You're
liking to
good.
it
You're good.
yesterday, but can he keep it up versus even tougher opponents here in
Good
NRG?
bless. AP.
Yeah, I mean, looking at the
My
numbers as
hair.
well, 24 and 10, a 2.02 rating, and 127.2 ADR.
That's a
He
better
was every bit
terminology.
of the word monster on this map yesterday. So I agree with you. I don't know if he can do it again. Dia was very good with the AWP, and I
Look at
think
this
this is
chat. I have my
why
hair
it
back.
can work out
Okay,
well
we're
for
chilling,
getting
dude.
info. At first, we were questioning it greatly, going, I don't know, this makes sense. Slump has never really rifled throughout his career, but then Slump getting that performance and Dia always being a solid operator. Like we've never really felt like Dia has been a problem in most cases, pretty consistent in that role. So I feel like the swap in made sense for him, but I thought it would more so be Slump out and Dia
Yeah.
in, and we leave Dare. But I'm guessing that there's something that happened where
Beanie
they
on.
decided
Yeah,
that
I'm
Dare
not
was no longer a
watching
fit with this
this.
team.
No
So it had to
lore.
be
Oh,
with a last minute
my bad.
substitution, Dia coming in and Slump embracing the rifle and
On Face
embracing
It
it. He
for
actually still had, I think it was 13
should
frags
Face
on
It for the
Ancient, so he was
stream.
still
Wait,
doing a
what's
good
good?
job on that map too. Finished with 37, which is the top of the team, and I believe on the server as well yesterday. So I do feel like if Slump gets a similar performance, we
Channel
could
point
very well
prediction
see
is
this
open. If you
getting
want to
info
put points on the
squad
line, we're
potentially
going to
advancing into the
Nuke
grand
Map
finals.
1.
For me, it's anything
Picked from
but a sure
GI.
thing. Given the map pool, I would say 60-40 in favor of NRG in my mind. Like they still can come through here fairly cleanly, but there's always that bit of a doubt in their minds, like what can getting info do, right?
Yeah, and also you got to take into consideration the kind of preparation here that NRG are doing in before this matchup, right? You have to think that you know, they're getting really prepared for this one. I think they're chomping at the bits for an opportunity to play M80 and beat them in a grand final. They, like I said, they missed out on that opportunity by wildcard upsetting them in the semifinals of CCT. So, you know, knocking them out early, and you know, NRG still closed out that you know, grand final 2-0. But now you get an opportunity here, if you win this semifinal, to say, hey, not only are we able to, you know, get back-to-back first place prizes, but an opportunity to do that over M80 is something that NRG absolutely need to do if they want to assert their dominance in the region here. So it'll make for a very interesting head-to-head here, as NRG not only coming through
Look at
prepared for this one,
VRS.
but trying to capitalize on this opportunity that presents itself right now in the bracket.
All right, we're still waiting to see what's going to happen here on the server, guys. We do have a bit of a delay, so we'll let you know what's happening as soon as we can. But let's. We've got a server broken, and they're trying to fix it. So
Yeah, we are gonna do a
can we
90-second
take a break
WAD.
here, Rob? Do we have permission to go to break? We have
90-second WAD. We have a
no
tech
permission.
issue.
We have no breaks allowed here. So we're going to keep blabbing in your ear about Counter-Strike and this matchup that's coming up
We'll
for
push
you.
the timer
I mean,
back.
in
Can we
terms of
do a
VRS
WAD of
implications,
20?
those are present
I
as
can't.
well,
You can
right?
only the max you can run at a time is 3
obviously want
minutes.
to win it all and continue advancing up, but it could mean even more for an
The
energy
most
or
you
again,
can
a
run per
football to get a
hour
win
is
in those grand finals.
22 and a
Yeah,
half.
absolutely. I mean, again, as I said here, NRG coming into this one with a point to prove here. I think this prize picks opportunity that they have here in the revival series
That might have been
means a
per
lot
in an
in
hour.
terms of
Might have
just
been in
asserting
an
their
hour.
dominance in the region, as I highlighted. You know, like you said, the VRS is important, but when you talk about like right now the power rankings of innate teams
Let's get
in the
ruined.
region, like obviously
The people were
you have an
freaking.
opportunity for M80 to say, "Hey, okay, we had this hiccup in CCT. You know, things didn't go our way. We had an off day, but
That's
before
actually
that,
hella
the
funny.
11 was it 11 series, 11 best of three
I think Joel had that on
series
his
that they
stream
had,
the other
dominating
day.
just about every series that they played, versus a lot of good NA teams. That kind of set the tone here off the back of the roster change that they made, bring in Hex. That this is a team that I think made the best moves in the offseason and then were able to land on their feet out of the gates, versus NRG that maybe took themselves a little bit more time to get in the right position. And NRG doing that there, now that they look like they're in the right position, being able to win that last CCT, now they have a chance to say, hey, you know, we can take that
I
spot
know.
in the
We are
number one
close
position
on
in the power
YouTube.
rankings and assert dominance
We are
in the region as
close.
well. So there's a huge opportunity ahead of NRG. Whereas getting info right now, obviously still alive in the semifinals.
Hey, Gurun.
They're in a decent spot to also show that we had to make roster changes as a reaction. The results weren't coming through effective enough, and I mean, a big opportunity there for them as well.
All right, well, guys, we still got some server issues going on here, so we will be hitting a break. When we come back, we'll have that first map of the semifinals for you.
Yeah, right now my it's in review to get the to get everything going on YouTube, but we're getting there. We are getting there. I think what Joel, when did I say my first ever stream on YouTube was? The first ever stream on YouTube was July 29th, so we're almost a month in. Wait, actually lag? No, lag. You're fucking trolling. You're fucking trolling. No, he's trolling since the day that we no. 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 I think by the end of the month we might have a chance to break a K on YouTube. I think. Maybe. Maybe. There might be a chance. We gift 5 subs if we hit a K on chat. If you haven't already subbed on YouTube, be sure to sub on YouTube. We're on the road. We need to hit 1K subs. That's our goal, and the reason being is because you can't monetize on that platform until you do that. So, fingies crossed. It's completely free to do. If you don't want to, that's completely okay. That's completely okay. Done. Thank you, AD. Thank you, Goat. W leg. For new logo. What's good? Got you. We've been numbers been going crazy in the past month. And then after tomorrow, I'm going to start reaching out to people. So to start doing Trotta Talks. I'm going to start making YouTube videos of just sitting down, talking with people for like 15 minutes, learning more about them, and asking them some questions about CS. Probably because someone doesn't have 1,000. Or 10,000, I mean. Or whatever number. Fuel everyone? Is fuel a command? Oh, duel. Let me start looking at these. Fuck off, Joel.
All right, we're getting into the action here, or about to anyway, between NRG and Getting Info. It'll be our second semi-final of the day to determine who will face off against M80 in the grand finals. Getting Info rocking 2 primary oppers in Slump and Dia for this matchup. We already talked about Slump's performance yesterday, though, on the rifle. He didn't really secondary op either. He was really
I'm top 10
purely
right now,
on
by the way, for
rifle,
points.
with
Just
Dia
saying.
taking care of the opping duties, and it worked out beautifully for them, in particular on Nuke, which is going to be our first map.
Yeah, to be honest, I kind of expected a lot more secondary
Won
opping coming
fantasy?
through there on those
David
CT
won the
sides.
last
Like,
one.
That was my anticipation.
We have
I
the
saw
new one
veto
listed.
and I was like, okay, these aren't really maps where you double op all that often. You know, you think of like Dust 2 to be a good double op map. You know, even Overpass could be effective
David
in
won.
that department there. Mirage. But they
Good
kind
man,
of
I
leaned in
appreciate it.
on Nuke and
Chad, if you guys haven't joined the
Nuke
Trotta
and,
Troopers Fantasy for
what was it,
EWC,
Ancient,
you
which
should
is,
do that.
Again, not all that
The link is currently
commented
inside
double op
of
onto,
inside
so,
of chat.
They trust in the rifles that Slump brings to the table, and for good reason. He proved it when he was able to deliver there constantly on the rifling. So I gotta say, man, it's the direction that they're taking here. Slump seems to be taking a good to the role
Subscribed?
here.
I appreciate
They're
it.
looking to build upon that now.
I appreciate everyone that subbed on YouTube. You guys are goated.
No question. We're still waiting to get things going as we're checking out the cameras. Any interesting points here? These backgrounds, we're having a look, folks. Dia's got a pink mouse. That's cool. What kind of mouse
Yeah.
is that? Oh, but the game's not open for Dia. That's a bit of a problem. You might want to get into Counter-Strike, Dia. That'll help things out here.
Get us moving along there, that's for sure.
That
Tab it
fan
back
is
in.
spinning fast. It must be hot where Slump is. Shane's got this, what is the snowboard there? He's always got a ton of stuff going on in his background.
No.
Yeah, snowboard's always present though. That's always a centerpiece. He's moved his camera angle around, but the snowboard is always present, making sure
Game starts
knows
as
that he
soon as
shreds,
they're
right? I mean,
ready to
that's-
get
Yeah.
things
That's the
rolling.
one part, he's got to show off right there. So always fun to see. Marky's back. Good to have him in the server as well. But yeah, I mean, I'm
Mr.
just so
Crumble.
interested
Oh,
to see
okay.
how,
Thank you.
how this team is able to pick up the mantle
Mr.
here.
Crumble.
The
Happy
question,
birthday.
Oh, is it
It
Nitro?
was
Yes,
yesterday.
yesterday.
It was yesterday, his birthday.
Oh, well,
but
happy
yes,
belated
happy
birthday.
to Nitro, yeah. Got a win on his birthday?
A young 26.
It's young for me.
I feel like he's at least like 32, 31 now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he just
is he
turned 30
30?
apparently.
Happy birthday,
I was
Metal.
about to say he's
Okay.
definitely older than 26. I just
Yeah.
wanted to give him a little bit of the benefit of the doubt
Okay.
there. A young man's game, but he's still fragging.
Yeah.
Wait, Dare is benched?
30 years young. I
Isaac
like to say.
coming in 3 freaking months.
It's a big birthday. 30.
What is the picture? All right, Rob's cooking now. The whole screen's going to be
They're
covered in images.
left.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, so Dare left and Diaz
Is
in.
it Flom's birthday too? Or is he just present there
He's just present there.
at the birthday party?
Keep up the stream, much love. I won't stop, brother. I appreciate it.
So Flom is playing here for NRG. IGLing them to victory, potentially. That would be fun.
They do need a firepower increase here on the NRG squad, right?
Yeah.
I mean, need someone that can bring in the big numbers. Had to call in the big guns and Flom.
Is what?
This is a drawn-out duel there. Zotic and Dia. Neither one of them shying away from the fight there. Who walks away? Is Dia there for the first
No,
head-to-head on the
no,
pistol round, but
no,
it's the
brother.
pistols.
No, that's
Playing right
he's
now.
reading a book. He's getting
In this
info.
case, Dia able to walk away with the opening, instantly rotates out.
Reading a
And now they're
book.
setting up for what feels like a plethora of options. Door swinging open. They're going to throw in a flash to try and sequence in some aggression.
getting
Real play is
info.
in towards the ramp side. George able to threaten a kill to equalize, but the distraction being sold here. Rotates jumping down the vents right now. Meanwhile, Dia taking strides on in towards the heavens instead.
NRG trying to pull this one back. Carson almost gets caught looking the wrong way. Now he'll try to engage with 3 players into heaven. Marky's going to drop down and find Nitro. Carson trying to recover here, but he can't. Marky's doing all the work here on the A site. Bro, can he get a recovery? No! Nothing doing for NRG here on the pistol, except for damage, as George is just hoping to find one.
Or
to get
1v4.
things started for himself. You never know on a pistol 1v4. It might seem untenable, but it certainly is possible if you get those shots. There's the first for George. There's the
Oh
second
my
as
God.
well. It's
No,
making this a
no.
conversation at the very least.
He's not
Picks
ready
up the
about-
bullets. Did he
yeah.
expect the vent player? No.
Marky.
That is what he overlooks. Still a great effort from George as getting info find the first.
Yeah, I mean, nice shots coming through there. George providing a lot of damage. But the setup on that pistol looking perfect for getting info. Having Dia
Those shots were
find
amazing.
the early duel towards that outer yard. Being able to deliver. And then instantly getting himself in a position towards heaven. To find access in towards that A side while NRG are kind of transitioning that defense. You get an A1S bot. George with the kills that he has provided. Was able to buy an A1S. Gives that one on over to Bro. Takes a sacrifice of no armor there. That's a true Bro right there. Let's see what they can do with this rifle and the force buy. Could certainly catch getting info off guard, but playing this one cautious. Allowing Dia to work his stride again towards the outer yard, looking for any overextensions, none of which are presenting right now. 3 players walking their way around the smoke right now. Bro not going for any spam here, and the cross looking successful.
did he?
Does, I think, catch
I
his
think
head right there.
yeah, he saw them secret.
Crossing in towards Secret, but 3 players collapsing down Secret. So
I didn't say that
valuable.
deepest. Joel said he was going to.
And they
Personally,
mollied
Exotic.
Secret, I think, to make it feel like no one was down Secret.
Yeah.
But they saw them, so they know.
Exactly. Yeah, they know.
So this is a bit of deterrence there, trying to be brought to the table, but it's not going to be fooling NRG. They're still ready down the Vince and already rotating in towards the B site. A couple of kills, but Bro is still here on the scene.
He's seen though.
And a lot of low HP bars. Bro's gonna have a lot of work for himself, though. It's still 5 players left, and only himself and George remain. George has already jumped down towards the B site, but the bomb has routed back to A. And now Shane will fall, but I mean, at this stage, NRG are just gonna save. There's nothing they can do. Once they
Have a
realize
chance?
towards the A site, Marky could deny them that
I think-
opportunity.
yeah.
Dia as well. Dia, knife out, doesn't matter, it seems, because he grabs the
I think
Galil
either
and
of these
gets
teams
the gun
technically have a
as
chance.
soon as Marky starts firing.
NRG's been a
will
bit more
be getting
consistent
info,
right now,
finding
though.
a second.
Okay, I mean, the find the kills, as we kind of highlighted, NRG still reading effectively into that round, but they're able to shoot their way out of that
He's a player
situation.
standing in for
3
Dare.
players stacking down in towards that lower side. I still think the calling is very cool from getting info so far, man. They are playing some tricky Counter-Strike there. In theory, the molly in towards Secret late into the round after you already cross in is such a promising game plan right there. But they're also firing on all cylinders right now.
Oh,
so
can't
this
play
T
in
side
these.
looking just as scary.
Grands will also be
it was
today.
yesterday.
Yes, after this series ends.
And this team looking just as deadly here. NRG, after these first couple of rounds, know that their workload is going to be heavy today. Shutting down this team going to be no easy feat.
No question. It's kind of what we expected. Molotov's going to be tossed in towards second vents. Oh, that molly
Jeez.
on top of Hut blooms all the way down to the feet of Nitro and Zodic. Nitro is okay, but Zodic is feeling the burn down to half health. Snap, jump in midair, hitting the headshot to Nitro, and it's all getting info all the time in this one. Zodic managed to thread through 1 frag, but that's going to do it. 3-0 in favor of getting info. Here come the guns for NRG.
Impressive work coming through.
They're on a full buy round. Exotic does have
Getting info.
op and in
A
too.
little bit of composure shown in the opening stages.
Attentive asking for emotes.
Some
What
boys
emotes?
letting the round troll out here, but they'll get the guns back out now for the NRG side. AONS is for everyone. Or A4 is in an op included in the mix there for Zodic ready to go.
All of them.
To see early on what an opper can do here towards the outer yard. Down there, just at the right time. Marky trying to, I think, molly down the Vince, but Bro's already escaped down. Hoping to cut off the access for rotations from NRG, but a little too quick on the draw there.
There's a cinema
Volley of
emote.
smokes, not allowing for any information here from Zodic's op.
Updated ones? What do you mean updated ones?
Getting info kind of stalled out here towards outer yard. Less than a minute left in the round. They do throw that mini smoke a little late. Zodic's waiting from lockers with the AWP. Open a strike for the first frag of the round.
Free
And he
kill.
does. Slump not even clearing it. I don't think Slump was aware of the fact of
Ooh.
how visible he was at that angle. So now things get even tougher for getting info. Not even in a position to execute with less than 30 seconds left on the clock. Snap's going to try and slip in towards heaven. Dia looking for something, anything that energy is going to give them, but they are giving them absolutely zero. No chances for getting info before they actually try to get in towards the site. George's going to get one, then a second as he flies out of hell and looks up to the heavens to deliver the
That was a
frags.
crazy
It will
play
be
from
NRG
George.
cruising to a round victory.
I feel like that was just moments away from that collapsing on NRG. You have
W
Snav
Joel.
working his way slowly in towards Heavens, and if you don't see Zodic provide much more with that AWP, then that could have been costly. But then George kind of being the hero there, securing the outer yard position with 20 seconds left.
And
And
the
that
high
kills
level
just
of effort.
insurance that NRG going to close that when the bomb dropped on top
Tip-
of Heaven.
I'm
There's
chilling
no
right
pathway
now.
forward. And getting info, I feel like falling victims to the clocks and the kills.
Right now, I am just sitting here today. I'm not
A little too slow.
I'm not in
on
the server. I'm not observing. I
Aggression
don't have
there
to
for them.
cast. It's just we're just
Their
go
consistency,
stream watch
though,
party.
carries forward from yesterday. I think this team really takes a liking to wrapping
Stream
into
audio
Heaven.
up a little.
And as I said, if you're NRG,
I'm gonna do it a
you're coming through
little
trying to
bit.
prepare for this matchup.
I'm gonna put it at
Read into that
26. This is
tendency.
what we
You
did
can tell by the
yesterday.
position that Zodic finds himself late into a round with that AWP, that they know that.
I
Finding
appreciate
that
it
first
though,
kill in the
Plasma.
slump like that is definitely a tall tale sign that NRG are doing their prep work here.
Is this too loud now?
Getting info once more, taking their time, less than a minute on the clock,
No. Okay. So we're chilling.
and they still are only in lobby. Usually you see a lurk kind of trying to get something going towards secret or into the B site or maybe ramp, but they've got no information, so not living up to their names.
You're rooting for one of these teams.
Or name, I should say.
The better team.
And now what?
I want to have a
what's the
good
plan
grand
here?
final.
Getting info, you gotta move. There we go. Throw the util in towards the A site. There's the Molotov, still haven't had a foot forward. There we go, finally do. And Carson's like, okay, I'm happy to oblige with that frag. Shane gets the
Hold on
trade.
a
He takes
second.
so much damage in the engagement that he is light work for any rifler that engages with him afterwards. Zodic from Heaven has the support and entry. Absolutely will. Bro gets one, but Marky actually able to get a couple back, although it's only Snav left now as Zodic will find that trade. Snav fakes the plant, draws out the opper, and Zodic won't miss the shot. Zodic with 2 on the round, and NRG have 2 in a row.
Saw that quick on the operate there. That last shot difficult to connect onto.
Good play from
I
Exotic.
think the vertical duels there with the AWP are always very challenging, and he makes it look
He is
easy.
AD.
Zodic
He is.
connecting, and NRG lifting off on their defense there. Getting info, getting shut out. Struggling to really take a lot of space early in the round. Those openers aren't presenting itself to this team. And NRG, you know, playing a rather passive defense is working out for them. Getting info can stall the clock all they want. They're saving utility. They're forcing pushes through
Koala.
smokes. They're doing a great job of holding their nerve here up against this Getting Info team that likes to run the clock right now. Exotic with the tough miss here.
Dude, skeleton knives are so
Allow
sick.
them to scale. The Deagle of Dia, the real threat right now.
I don't necessarily mind the slow play as George is going to get the first frag on the Monkey. Should be a pretty easy round for NRG. But yeah, I was going to say, I don't necessarily mind the slow play.
it a
but
swing
you
off the
gotta
upshot?
look for
No.
something on the board where if you're going to do it, at least get a better setup than all 5 players coming from pretty much the same angle. Which Getting Info tried, and to their credit, they did manage to get a heroic effort from Marky to make things close, but without that, it would have been a complete shutdown. Anyway, the Glock round is over for Getting Info. It goes the way of NRG, so we got 3 in a row for Getting Info and a 3-round run for NRG in a response, and I would say the one from NRG is a little more potent because that's coming in the gun rounds here. Carson going to stick to that MP9, everyone else on the rifles. Zodic with the AWP has already made his impact felt towards outer yard. Bro wants to get aggressive with the util anyway towards outside. Really slow getting info down. They got that wall of smokes up, and Slump will be the tip of the spear here as they
Leaving
look to work
outside
their way
control
in
open.
towards Secret.
Slump waiting for HEs that won't come through. And Getting Info speed the tempo up towards the outer yard. They're down secret, as you can see already. But they're also losing lobby control while they're at it. George calling it clear. They've got a perfect vision on where this round's heading and an opening duel there. Marky, very typical on the lobby lurk, gets taken down. And again, the read rolling on out there, but there's a gap in the smoke, and Slump will
No
provide the
reaction from
headshot.
Bro.
A brilliant pickup right there. And a quick transition down and towards the lower side. They're taking the site, but they don't know Carson is already involved here. And that could be a big problem. Slump as you can see, completely turned away from this position. And it is a door that swings open right in the face of Slump here. Can't quite react in time. Shane's still involved on the site, though. They're going to look to isolate him before Dia can get involved, but Shane finds everything. Headshots galore, 22 HP, and Nitro right above him. He doesn't know. A little bit of trigger display could go a long way, but Dia delivers in the closing statement. Nitro left with his hands on his head as
even still,
around and rip it away from NRG.
No, there's definitely frustration from Nitro there because
I thought he might have
just
seen
kept
his head.
going and not jumped on the
I
railing.
didn't see
He
him. I
probably
thought,
would have had a
okay.
more favorable duel. Instead, he takes the risk and tries to find that frag, and as a result, it all goes awry. Getting info will get a fourth, and it felt like leaving the bomb behind.
But he didn't notice.
towards
Okay.
outside for getting info.
It looked
was
like
a
he might have
mistake.
seen him.
Only one player there. There was the bomb carrier there. Eventually, they meet up with him from secret. But if he gets caught, going across and, there's a player from NRG watching from heaven,
Tunnel
for
vision?
example, then
Gotcha.
he's dead and your round is over. They're lucky that he eventually makes his way through and gets past the rifle of George. But the only reason that happens is because Shane stands on his head for a ludicrous 3K. And this is something that Shane did a lot yesterday as well when things weren't necessarily getting info's way. He kept them in it. I think it was on Ancient, yeah.
Yeah.
If we look at his numbers on Ancient, what did he end up with? 18 frags and a 1.07 rating. But, I mean, that doesn't do justice to how important he was in keeping them in it when things were looking dire in the early goings up against Wildcard.
Just those big hero moments that he's able to bring to the table, but Slump here, one of the earlier activators, taken down. Exotic's off, able to thread in some duels there and prepared for Shane.
From Exotic.
Izoro's going to be denied in this round. Marky next at bat, bro, deals with them. And one by one, getting info again, looking for the pace to turn up a notch. And one by one, they come crumbling on down. Snav, he's eager for a recovery.
He wide
Exotic
swung.
gets his teammates back as soon as you think there's a way into this round when bro is looking the wrong way. Exotic has coverage here, and it's more impact felt out of this AWP. DLF last man standing, looking to walk his way into ramp. No targets presenting here. Might be interested in holding on to this for another round at this point.
And they got money to buy around. Well, no.
It's going to be a 45-second save, though. I think the one thing that may result in him being successful in the save of the op is because energy.
Look at outside right now. Look at outside.
If all 5 players survive here, that they will have a huge boost to set economy.
Cast his match.
NRG, happy to be hand delivered a 4th round.
Thank you for being here. I'm not casting, but I'm streaming. But I appreciate you for coming through. I normally focus on casting, but if there's nothing to cast, I could go in a co-stream.
We're bringing home one important kill. Okay, well, there's a bit of a hunting party. No, he's in CT. Flash is raining on in. Firing range here for Dia. Nails the first. Time expires. Flashbang looking perfect, and he goes down after it. Dia deleted.
No save.
Scoreline gonna be tied up, and no extra opping in the server, no extra reward there for dying for Dia. Kind of just evens out the money for the rest of the squad.
Let's
here,
go, Flemington.
Getting info probably forced into a save situation. Only losing one body for that, feel like well worth it.
Yep. Surprised
Looking for more duels.
I'm surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised NRG even went for that hunt, but it was very collective in terms of the players. It wasn't individuals. They felt like if they go as a unit, that they would be successful, and that was exactly the right assumption. So, round number 9, Exotic misses the shot again. These pistols a little too speedy for him, getting back behind those corners. But not speedy enough for Carson's AK and Nitro's A1S as they take care of 3 players combined. George will get Dia, outside, and that leaves Marky alone and stranded with a Glock and a prayer. Lots of time left for him, but that is all he'll have because the bomb is not on his back. Could get a freebie on Exotic. No,
he couldn't.
I don't think anyone's
watching. George is holding from CT. Yeah.
George is kind of watching it. Just needs to lock in his focus.
We've seen though.
And we'll be able to at least play enough protection there. keep his teammates safe. A little bit scary there for Zodic, but all is avoided. Energy gonna claim the lead here now. Those guns will come through here. This is where Zodic looks a lot more clean on the connections, but
Yeah, and that type of
strong
play
for
you have to
Energy.
just
They're gonna
have,
wanna build
like, if
upon
someone
it
says
here.
they're holding your back, it's like
Probably want to close
unfortunate
out this one.
timing
Getting info
situation.
CT side looked so
if they don't grab
incredibly
it.
scary. You're not getting the same sort of explosiveness out of Slump right now, but come that CT side, he was able to deliver. Right now, again, looking for more of a pacey play. They didn't blow open the squeaky door. This is kind of a surprise here to CTs. Usually that's always blown open. And as you can see, they're not really focused on squeaky right now.
My favorite
because of
map?
that fact.
Depends on a watcher to play.
Under a lot of pressure, and there he goes.
To play was ancient, but I haven't played on the new update yet.
Full control of this A site that Utah
To watch, though, I like
into
Overpass
heaven.
right now 'cause it's
Georgian
fresh.
Bro eating that, and then they have to eat a meal of bullets there
Yikes.
from Marquis AK. Zodic will fall as well, and that is a clean round victory
We're
for
live,
getting
Steve.
into a ratchet up the tempo at a perfect moment.
No, fuck.
That's
Inferno
perfect
sucks.
right there. I mean, I kind of highlighted the impressive.
Who's map
calling
pick?
from
This is getting info as
but
map
they're throwing
pick.
a couple of tricks up their sleeve again. Not blowing open that squeaky door. That almost never happens at the top level of CS, and I think just that level of surprise there, NRG kind of feeling like they can maybe play a little bit more comfortably.
just went 4 and
back on the
21.
defense on the A side. They, as you can see, had a lot of aggression towards the outer yard as well. They're gonna keep that up. Another press through from Zodic. A forward angle, just like he took in that last round. I mean, at least the luxury was he didn't get spotted last round, so this still could be a surprise. Get boosted up again. No skills present itself until the fadeaway from Zodic.
Just wide swing, yeah.
Trying to
turn
escape
it.
his position. Didn't want to hold that pose for forever in his retreat. Leads to the perfect timing for Dia to step through. And again, the squeaky door still not blown open.
Interesting to see. Usually it's the T's that blow open that squeaky
Yeah.
door.
I mean, what it does is it'll always provide the threat of someone to lurk through right there, right?
Right.
So at any given moment, you know, you don't give over the sound cue to enter through squeaky. You can walk through the
I don't know if it's
smokes,
for
which is
good
pretty
or if it's
typical.
right now.
Flash through the smokes. It almost makes you think that A isn't an option, but there's the HE. Comes through a little bit later in the round, but as you can see, the reaction is the utility to counter it. Now another molly for Hut. They can focus their fight onto one front here. Fighting through, here's Nitro looking for the multi. He delivers. Big time 2K here, going for 3 as well. Eventually knocked down, but Bro still on top of the Hut. Getting his rotates involved as well. Snap and a difficult duel ahead of him is dealt with by Bro.
Yeah, it's a save.
And the bomb's on the floor. Dia's gonna save. And that's the issue. If you don't blow open the squeaky door early,
Yeah.
they don't use their util. They had 2 mollies on that execute right there, and there was no way getting info was getting past that.
Was it
Yeah,
Halzerk?
that's like you said, the biggest problem is
I
that
mean,
they have
Halzerk's
no
been
urgency.
struggling a
So
little
the
bit
door is
recently.
not gonna be blown off its hinges, and getting info, meet all of that
Grim's
util as
been
they try to execute
playing-
with very little time
playing
left on
good.
the clock, and they're rebuffed at pretty much every single turn.
Is it mainstream? Where is
The
it?
final
Complexity
round of this
is
first
streaming
half.
on.
Still, I mean, getting info have had a good
Streaming it on
side.
their
5
channel.
rounds is
We are watch
already,
partying here.
Very respectable, and sets them up for their CT side quite well. They want more. See if they'll be able to do so. Dia waiting with the op. Will be dueling head-on with Zodic. Who wins in the battle of the big greens? Dia doesn't see anyone, and Zodic is not moving a muscle. He's just holding the angle for now, jiggling a little bit. I don't think Dia's going to spot him at all. And yeah,
Oh,
Zodic,
wide
look, he
swing
just
there.
sees the muzzle
Yeah.
flash. He's
Yeah.
like, oh, gosh, darn it. Slump is gone. And there is no chance for Dia to strike in that situation. Had he just gone a little bit further around the corner, might have seen the barrel. But both offers stubborn and holding their ground, and Zodic's stubbornness reigns
Good morning,
supreme.
Slick.
Right of the opening move there, but there's an answer back. The riflers falling to the op as Zodic and Dia avoid each other for so long, and everyone now rushing down the lower side. Marky has got himself down to Vince, and it cut off a rotate there. Carson not allowed to move. Zodic with the AWP having to play the hero. Smoke down in towards the glass. That's going to provide less utility usage here, but Dia threads in another pick.
So
Zodic
weird.
still feeling a little isolated, but the utility, even despite the gray screen of the smoke looking on the money, muscle memory, fantastic here from getting
Got
info
it
to
back.
get onto the site. And Zodic presenting no openings here to recover this round, down to 12 HP.
6 on the half.
And now the time ticking against them. Both players trying to run through the ramp side. Both players struggling to make it on in. Catching a shoulder seam though onto Shane. So reload comes through. There's the chase down from Snav, who will finish the job there. Getting info, gonna knot up the half at 6s. And now they have more to look forward to on the defense.
Yeah, that was a very tightly contested first half from both sides. Back and forth play. Neither can really gain momentum after 3 rounds in a row gained on each side. And NRG head to the T side thinking we could have done better on their defensive end. Getting info are set up for victory at this point. They've got everything they wanted from their T side. And if you look at their CT round win percentage, I think it might be better. It might be better. It's probably better. I'm just going to double check and make sure I don't have the wrong numbers here. Okay, yeah, it is in fact a little bit worse. So
I haven't
was
had Starry,
looking
so
at
I'll
the
just
right
say
thing.
Sprite.
47.9%.
That was Sierra Miss.
CT round win
Sierra
percentage
Miss is
for
okay.
getting info, and T round win percentage is 51.3. On the NRG side, it's the right way around with their CT
4
side
a.m.
being
got
the
on
better
CS
side.
at
CT round
5:30.
win percentage is
Let's go.
35.1. As I'm blapping along, Snap's hitting a wicked headshot. A 5v4 gain for getting
Like,
info.
who just killed him?
5v3 now. Shane collecting. Carson is able to even out, or almost even out the numbers. Now he'll even out the numbers. I was seeing to the future, folks. It's okay.
God.
There is bomb.
What is
Shane
happening?
just, the Marky just denied the
I'm
bomb
dropped over
plant through
single.
the smoke right there.
Arson
Lined it
Ace.
up
Exner? Casters? Arson here left in a 1v2 situation. Oh, okay, we're go.
Carson in the 1v2. And Carson will fall to Dia. I think we may have lost
We
that
lost
for a
him.
moment here, folks. I'm sure
We
we'll be
lo-
back in
We
just a
lost
little
him.
bit.
Where'd he go? I thought we lost both of them for a
7
second.
to
I was like,
6
all right, bet.
in
Let me
favor of
hop to
getting
cast
info
right
as
now.
They take the pistol round. They're immediately going to get the rifles out, not wasting any time there. Marky, okay, Marky thinks better of it. He's like, we probably need the util, so he goes to the MP9 instead of the A1S. So 3 MP9s and 2 A1Ss. On the side of NRG, you have Glocks and a Deagle
Didn't know that, Joel.
available there. NRG obviously just hoping that something can happen with the Deagle here in Carson's hands. Outside of that, it would be a miracle. Oh, George catches the player with util in his hands, but can't capitalize. Marky will spray him down.
a lot of Glock
I
dinks
mean, it
there
could
at
be also
Slumps way.
struggling on map picks
Looking
as
to
well.
lift off and around like this, try and gain some confidence, but nullified for now.
Red
Marky's
Moxie?
HE,
That
though,
shit's
keeps things
disgusting.
Nice and safe. Eagles rolling through there. Dia bringing these kills on home. And the recycled Eagles being picked up there. Bro dropping his Glock in preparation. Nitro, you're going to want to go for that fight there real quick, and I'll make sure to pick that up. Thank you very much. Bro was rocking with no gun for a little while, but no kills either for NRG. Flawless around there, but 3 MP9s spot into. I mean, this is a big bonus opportunity. Getting info. Gonna feel the need to close the distance
Slumping.
here
Slump
up
is
against the
slumped.
AKs. But if they can make this round work here,
That
to a
Steve,
big
that is
start. And
a
you talk
good
about
question.
the,
Yes, I have. It's a drink,
maybe some of the
and
issues
it
on the
is
CT side that come through in the stats. Well, this is kind of a new look team here. I know Slump isn't dropping
It's
the
not
most
good.
explosive numbers, still 3 and 10.
Or
But
is that the one that tastes like
The
Sprite?
opping that comes through from Dia should elevate this team on the CT side, and Slump's rifling.
Maybe I
that we
don't
saw
remember.
Yesterday should also do the same.
All right, I probably had that
More
back
look
in like
forward to
fucking
in this new looking info
2017.
team on the CT side.
See if NRG can pull things together for themselves on the T side. Carson wins the duel with Snap. It's a good one to find. This is the bonus round for getting info. This is a prime opportunity for Energy to punish. Oh, util in hand for Carson. Zodic saves his life. George will fall, but Nitro with the immediate trade, and now it's all NRG as they close it out handily. 7th round found. The buy-up will come
It was
through
in a
getting
blue
info. I
bottle.
believe we'll get the
Adios,
AWP.
motherfucker. Tastes
Think
like
there's
blue
enough money. Yeah,
Powerade.
there's enough money for Dia to get
The
it with
drink is
the
a
armor
a
and
mixed
the
drink.
AWP with no utility. Will
It's like,
be
look at
available to him.
Discord, motherfucker.
Speaking of util, that's really light for getting.
Oh, is
info.
NRG's
Think that maybe
T-side?
One player is going to go for a FAMAS here.
I don't think
There we
I've-
go, slump.
Maybe I had
Eventually
that.
decide to do so.
Yeah.
He had to call it right. I mean, you need HEs right now towards the outer yard. You need at least, you know, a couple of smokes towards the A side to recycle in towards Squeaky. So this is kind of a necessity, unless you're going all in aggro. Maybe that's what they're doing. Maybe a little sprinkle of both. Lobby control called out from the get-go.
Getting info's map pick.
Toss in aggression here. There's the HE tossed in from Slump. He's in the at risk of dying to Bro on top of the silo, but avoids it for now. And catches a visual onto Carson, but he exposes his position. Now Carson looking for the kill, but Slump able to finish it instead. A little bit of impact coming through out of that outer yard
Also,
position,
kill
but
came
now
through in
NRG
lobby.
choose to speed things up and towards the lower side. They're going to beat the vent rotate. Now they got to beat the ramp rotate as well as Slump getting another one onto Bro here. A couple of quick picks now. And this CT side dominating. Shane already on the scene. Flashbang not as effective as they would have hoped. And Zodic running out of health here to keep his head on the swivel. And can't go for more than one. Snav is going to put this round to rest. And getting info quickly activate with the guns out.
That's
Energy
a
buying.
big round victory for getting info to find. One step closer to finding the win here on their map pick. NRG will strike back immediately with a buy-up, though. They are not going to waste any time trying to activate once more. Here with the AWP, have an impact. Slump with the rifle. We already saw him get a couple. So couldn't keep it up. There's that door blown away. NRG will not go around without doing
Does
that.
the winner of
It's
this
part their
tournament get
protocols, as is with
money
most teams.
in VRS?
Getting info for whatever reason. Anyway, Marky's gonna get that headshot onto Bro. He does get mollied out, but he still gets a second before falling. That molly came in too late. Let's see if it costs NRG. I mean, they've already lost most of the bodies here, but a chance to equalize, no. Will be denied by Dia. Carson, last one standing. Galil in hand. Knows where at least one player is. Needs to grab that bomb. Slump connects from Mini. That'll do it. 10-7 for getting info.
And they bought into that round too.
Slump able to bring the impact here. Big influence in the last round, closing out this round here.
Easy NA. I
The
mean,
rest of that defense able
you know
to
what?
lock it down. Marky,
I hope.
always a really confident.
I'm
new
excited
player
though
for this
because I
map,
hope NA does well
especially on those
against them.
T sides
and
when
we
it
can
comes to
say,
lurking about
"Shut
towards
up."
lobby, but on that defense, getting the multi, providing more coverage. Tech 9's in play here. NRG's money shot, getting info. Looking like they pick into nuke for a reason.
Or NA? Okay, then don't say that.
Confidence building here. The back of a fantastic T side and the defense to look forward to.
Getting
Explosive
Info's a
ramp play
good
might be the
team,
move,
but they've
though.
also been
Rifles
losing
already. There's
to
two players here, but
series that they shouldn't be
it's gonna
recently.
be a flashbang. There's no utility to really throw this off. Hoping for a good timing. Instead, they walk into the double up here, but a quick trade, 1-for-1. Not all that bad. A rifle to be recovered as well, and NRG will take that every day.
No question.
Reposition, go into an A
Playing inside a
exit.
mini as well. Nitro in a fantastic spot to allow this one to route back towards the A side, especially, you know, with the option to cut off this event rotate right now.
Nitro's going to hold his nerve at this stage, waiting for the rest of his team to flood on in to this A site. Snav wants Marky to come up that bench, you'd imagine. He's trying to attract all this attention. Gets dinked down at 55 HP. Needs the support. Marky waiting. This bomb's going to be planted. Eventually, getting info going to have to get a move on. Shane going into mini. Will he expect Nitro? He's hard clearing the angle. Well done from Shane. But he won't get the follow-up. Zodic
Marky's
with
still
low
down
HP,
vent, though.
still manages to even
Oh,
up the
that kill
numbers.
is
But
huge.
back and forth we go on this seesaw ride. It's getting info. to get one more, and there it is. Bro falls. Carson, last one standing, only a P250, and he will also be disposed of. Getting info, do indeed secure their 11th, convert the anti-eco, and are 2 rounds away from picking up their map pick.
Shane showing a lot of discipline right there in the clear. Finding that crucial kill on the Nitro, allowing for the access through Mini. Couple of kills provided off the back of that. NRG calling in timeouts to try and stabilize to plant their feet here on this T side, but running a little bit out of steam. Defense looking too well structured. Able to
you excited or is it just nervousness
coming through from getting info in that last round? As you can see, there was 3 players down and towards the lower side. They only left Snav alone and towards upper. But Snav just doesn't give up the game. He doesn't give up
big duels. They're currently out.
Dia in for NRG.
Also excited.
The discipline is fully in order here for this squad to try and close out this map, and NRG got to come up with solutions as soon as possible.
Punch of utility out there. Made after the Molotov.
No way. Dia on
That's
top
crazy.
of T-Roof here. Your timeout that you just called is completely disrupted. You realize now that you lost lobby control here. I mean, you were just completely stunned that an Opper's made that play. And now they know exactly where the play is going here as well.
How does he even do that? That's insane that Dia is able to pull that off and just grab hold of that ladder, get up there without being spotted, and find a frag. NRG are so wary of him. Like, is he still there? Is he going to hang around? Is he going to be on our flank the entire time? And Dia's already gone.
No lobby line because I didn't
eventually realize that.
Dang, okay.
They kind of concede lobby control, and the jump down the vents to try and react to the secret control that was looking like it was going to be taken leads NRG into a mid-round adjustment instead. Setting their focus in towards heaven. Shane looking to be overlooked here. Got to set his crosshair up high and doesn't do so in time. Carson finds a big pickup here. Now we're equalized at 4v4. 2 players inside of heaven, 1 late in towards lobby, and the bomb has to make its way solo through Mini. That's a huge problem. Now that it's dropped, 20 seconds, this round feeling over. Molly going down in towards heaven. Carson now in a panic to try and recover. Maybe George can get something going. Opens up a pathway into this one. 10 seconds left, though.
No time now.
Feels impossible, but might make their own opportunities. A wallbang connection from Dia through the hut leaves George with no time. Dia just needs to stay alive, and he does so. Going for the finishing blow there with the pistol out. George barely able to survive. Dancing around the silo as just a consolation prize of holding on to his AK. But getting info again off the back of the timeout called from NRG, the full 30 seconds discussed by Nitro. In which
why you duck, bro? I'm scared, dude.
What Dia just did.
That was a wild push from Dia that resulted in NRG losing a player in the first 20 seconds.
User never lose, and you're.
And then getting info, hang on to the bomb. So despite losing the Heaven player, they just had so many bodies ready on A, and there was so little time left for NRG that, you know, really did cost them. As well as sending the bomb alone, I'm always against that, right? You got to make sure the bomb is on one of the players that's bunched up, not on the Lone Ranger that's trying to strike at the end. Now Marky does get an opener here before getting info, and this is more trouble for NRG, who need this round just to stay in on this map. Bro, Zodic, and George group up and head towards outer because there has been some space found by the Lurk and Carson. He's realized that no one is guarding this B site. Eventually, he's going to make his way towards the site without dealing with really anyone. Are there smokes available for NRG to get here? There are. So they will have that wall of smokes, and that'll probably give up the play here and send some energy, or getting info members down to B.
That's what they're hoping for here. Oh no, Carson was designed to keep that Vince rotate cut off, and now he's able to still slide his way through. Marky jumping down as well. Can't get out of dodge though. Trying to sneak his way back up the Vince. No way. Slump decides against it. Uses his better judgment right there. and avoids what would have been certain death. 25 seconds left. You got to get past an op. And the vent rotate is cut off now. Bro feeling desperate, waiting for George to get involved. There's only 2 flashes to try and get into this site and plant a
the
bomb.
reload too.
And now Slump flanking this round down. Bomb on the floor. Map gonna close out like this. George running out of time. 7 seconds left. Simply no chance to plant the bomb here. And Slump instead just gonna finish it off with the kill. Getting info. Able to dominate that second half.
Wow, that was an impressive performance from them again on Nuke. This time it wasn't Slump. It was
Audio?
Marky
Yep.
Pop. From the getting info and NRG missing in action in that
happened?
second half. It felt
Thank
like,
you, like.
you know, their offense just fell completely flat. And this has, unfortunately for them, been the case on Nuke as of late. Not up against Wildcard, of course, they got those wins, but up against...
It's it
You're
worst.
going to hear these names and wonder how it happened, but OG Aurora and Falcons are where they struggled against, which you
the
can't really blame them
Labubu
for
collection.
at the same time, but still,
No.
their T
I looked
side
it
was
up
the
how much that
difference
shit
every single
fucking
time.
costs. That shit's dummy expensive.
And I got to give a lot of credit here to getting info with the way that they worked their defense, right? I think there's a lot that they did right in that the way that they rotate things here. Talk about them getting a lot of good reads, and it's good to see that, you know, while Slump was able to provide a huge pop-off performance there, it isn't required for them to win on their CT side right now. They've got so many different tools. The opping from Dia this time, able to step up to the plate there. Their T sides are giving them a lot of cushion for this squad. So getting info, you know, looking like they can flesh out their map pool pretty effectively as well. And obviously there's going to be some more challenges heading into NRG's map pick, but as you can see from the numbers here, Nitro on that T side, you know, calling didn't feel as effective as he would have hoped, but also the kills not present either, having a tougher time of things here getting activated. I felt like on that T side, he was the one that was catching, smoke spam from Marky, that kill from D off the back of the timeout that was called, where, you know, Nitro is trying to cook up something, you know, Daps has a lot of influence in the mix, and the fact that he doesn't even get to play the round is so frustrating. I mean, NRG, they just couldn't get their game plan flowing, and as you said, it was, you know, Marky and Dia that were dealing a lot of damage and ensuring that wouldn't lift off.
We forgot. He shot me a message on Twitter.
Frag estimate there. And you look at the rest of the squad are going to be a good distance away from it, but that's not on the top of their minds. What they're thinking about right
shot
now
me
is,
a message
we
and
just
then
got our map pick.
responded, so I'm just waiting on him.
Now we
Yeah,
go
no,
to train,
it's he's
where,
chill.
honestly, it's going to be interesting to see if they can fight.
It's
up
super
against this
nice
NRG
that he
squad that has had a lot of
reached out.
success there.
It was super cool also that he was vibing with us.
Before we take the break, a reminder, guys, Complexity's having a flash summer merch sale right now, and they've got some awesome merch available. So head on over to their site and add all of that merch to your cart. Anything you've been waiting for, now is the time to get it, because for the Prize Picks NA Revival Series, they've got 30% off everything, no exceptions. So go over there, enter code REVIVAL before you try to check out, not after, before, please. And then you get your 30% discount. Guys, we are now going to hit that break. When we come back, we'll have map number 2 ready for you.
Yeah, we're gonna do an ad break here. I'll be right back.
This is Twitch Vlog. Welcome to Twitch Vlog. Welcome to Twitch Vlog. You can do anything at Twitch Vlog. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself at Twitch Vlog. Anything is possible. You can do anything at Twitch Vlog. The infinite is possible at Twitch Vlog. The unattainable is unknown at Twitch Vlog. You can do anything. Gift 5.
I'm back. Oh, did you guys get the Flom ad? Is No, it's just some stuff to that they find just to have something cooking. Bald news eagle. That's fucking funny. Chat, channel point prediction is open for map number 2. Who do you have taking it, NRG or getting info? And then a quick outlook of my week. After today, Monday, Tuesday. As of right now, I'm not sure if what's the plan. Starting up on Wednesday, we will be going to EWC. Also be doing challengers later that night for SA. Thursday, just EWC. Friday, same thing. Saturday, same thing. Sunday, I believe, same thing. Next Monday, it's I don't know. And then the 26th, aka the Tuesday, we go back into challengers. But I'll keep an eye out and look at literally everything happening and going on, and I'll be sure to be reaching out if I don't know yet. I know that some of you have asked about Drac, and so I'll keep my eye on it. Nope, getting delay. Unfortunately, they don't give out perms for that. Unfortunately. But like I have perms for like Blast Open as well. Someone said reach out about Draculan, which can do too, so Joel is banned. interesting land. What's good, Greg? How you doing today? Motherfucker. Majestic land-to-land. Last time they weren't giving land-to-land out to English-speaking creators, from what I heard. I could try and reach out again. So, we'll see. We'll see. Land-to-land is sometime in August, later August. Pat, I'm just going to do one more ad break on the timer. We ran one early. We'll run one again, just so we don't have it during gameplay. I know we just double ad during the break, but... Starts August 20th. I can try and ask around. I don't know what motion, what movement they got over there, but we can try. We can give it our all. I just know right now there's a ton of stuff with challengers that I'm still doing. And the challenger streams have been sick. We're about 2/3 of the way through with this first cup, and then we still have 3 other cups after this one too, so pretty sick. Or do you win this game? Do you think so? Think they're going to? You think we're going map 3? Give her a simple 2026. Going that far out. Only 4 months away? Wait. Oh, don't tell me that. August, September, October, November, December. It's like 5 months. Well, I guess if you're counting August. August is halfway over. This year has flown the fuck by. Actually, maybe not. It kind of feels like it's been going slow. Actually, I don't even know. Time is a flat circle. Spinning around. Fastest year ever? Really? I don't think it's been that fast. Now that I look what are my predictions for finals? I don't know yet. It depends who goes into finals. It's gotta be GI versus M80. Okay.
All right, we're back here with the Prize Picks NA Revival Series number 8 semifinals, getting info up 1-0, and they're going over to NRG's map pick of Train here, Cole.
Chat,
It's
channel
gonna
point
get
prediction gonna be
interesting.
closed
I mean,
out
I
soon.
wouldn't write getting info off just because they have
Just
that
letting
new
you know.
addition of Dia and Slump. Although he didn't necessarily need to pop off on Nuke, they still had some nice rounds from him and did get the win regardless.
Yeah, I mean, it looked fantastic there for getting info. Again, this kind of run of form that they're on is very exciting, and obviously NRG on a path to try and challenge M80 and try and get them in a grand final has been disrupted by this, scrappy getting info team off the back of some big adjustments and having right now what feels like so many different options for players to pop off and for them to win rounds, and that's
Who
a
do you
really
think
good
will
sign.
win?
Having so many different ways to win right now for
It's good,
getting
DK.
info. It feels incredibly positive, and now NRG have to fight up against it here on the T side of Train.
Absolutely. Yeah, and you're going to look over at NRG's record so far on Train. They've won 3 of their last 5, so that's good. Wins against Wildcard, Lag, and Boss. But, a lot of those, not a lot of them, but
How's
the
the day
previous
going?
one against Wildcard went into overtime. And, well, that one was 15 rounds in a row for NRG to secure the win in overtime. I mean, obviously, they don't want to be in a similar situation here, down 12-1 with that many
I'm doing
rounds
good.
required in a
I'm
row
doing
just
good.
to get the win. But there are vulnerabilities here, and I think we saw it. On the T side, NRG weren't able to really bring much to the table, and that's reflected in their stats, right? T round win percentage sitting at 44.2%.
Chat, channel point prediction still open. Lennox, I don't know what that fully
on a map
means.
that, yes, can be CT
Lex
sided, but
on.
not nearly as much as the original Train. And then you look over at Getting Info, actually their CT side is worse by a large margin.
You can't change your settings.
And a T round win percentage of 50.9%. So this is
You're in,
interesting.
so
Each side
I don't know what you mean.
could have their dominant
NRG has a chance.
performances
Okay,
on the
okay.
opposite ends.
Yeah, I think
mean,
they
what
I think
makes
they
it
do. This is
interesting
their map
again is
pick.
when you look at the stats right now for getting info, I just think they're looking at a lot of improvement in terms of how they're playing things out on the defense. I mean, Diaz op immediately comes to mind in terms of having just a little bit more output come through from him. You combine that with the fact that Slump does look very comfortable in the rifling, and I do think there's chances for them to really rise here on the CT side compared to what they've been able to bring us in the past. We'll get that CT side start. We'll see if NRG have a little bit more oomph on their T side. They're able to pack something a little bit special here.
Any braids? Okay.
Okay,
It's
them on
region
this T
based.
side.
Okay.
I mean, as we saw,
Yeah, some places
that
can't
last map.
do
see if
it.
they can
Let's
turn
get
the tides.
Interloper. Wait, Apollo, are you also you're going to Philly too, right? But
Just
are you
underway.
playing at Philly?
Getting Info, as you aptly mentioned, getting to start on CT side since this is NRG's map pick. Smoke's going to get tossed in towards A. There's one for connector, which is pretty good. Another one for camera. Bro, is he going to connect on any shots? Not really. I mean, yes, he gets damage.
Hit like
Probably
one shot.
Finally, he does get one, but snap the immediate trade. Bomb down, but there's the threats in the shadows around every single corner for NRG, so they can't feel comfortable at all. Marky with the dualies could get caught off guard if Carson peeks at the right time, and he doesn't. Marky going to flush him out easily. Nitro gets the immediate trade. Looking for a follow-up as well, and it will be Zodic blindsiding Slump.
Dead on them, spraying too
giving
fast.
his team the man advantage as this bomb ticks away slowly but surely. Getting info, don't have much time. Oh, the kid is there. They need to find the frags, and George denies all of them. Shane and Snap gone. NRG on the board immediately.
It's already a good side for NRG, able to win the pistol. The big time conversion right there, the collapse coming through there, but so many players on NRG in advanced angles, cutting off access from different positions there. George with a big time 2-piece to seal that one on up. And NRG able to lift off here first on the opening pistol and a full eco in reaction. So what we should be seeing is 2 out of the NRG camp. P250 for Marky. He was able to provide some kills, but I think after you do go down 11-1, I mean, as you said, they did come back versus Wildcard, but they were down 11-1. You do have a lot to discuss in your T sides for how you kind of work your playbook.
Bald cut.
if things go that wrong, there's got to be some adjustment. So that might prove to be a luxury for NRG of taking that one-sided half there and still being able to win in the end, but also still being able to learn a lot from that T set of what went wrong. You know, the breakdowns on the executes, you know, having a lack of opening presence that really cost them a lot. Those are all things that NRG need to look at and discuss, and then hop into this match prepared for.
Between exact, the retake or the
pistols.
fly out potential is
Deciding that
tough.
One in round number 3 when they got the guns out. Now they'll probably get 2 in a row fairly quickly. Exotic gonna plant the bomb. Only USPs on the other side is getting info or opting for the save.
That was better. The monk cut
And if they can rebuff the camera presence, this round should be
towards long Carson.
Marky spotted out, pushing down Ivy. Boost from camera. And there's the spam for Nitro to connect on the snap. He will go with the dualies and just continue firing off round after round, but, you know, eventually getting info will either fall or back off here. You don't have anything to save though, so really going for the fights is the better course of action, hoping to get a frag and some money instead. Either way, it will be NRG getting a second round.
We balled. What happened?
USPs is all that getting info.
Ian, we hit
Don't like to make rounds easy for
over
their opponents. Don't
10,000
like to hand
viewers
over
at one
threes.
point. We peaked over.
That will be a very comfortable start here. For
Still getting used to the
Private
bald
Energy,
look.
as you said.
I know.
Pistol
I know.
converted, get the following without too many questions, and now your first gun round. does
And then we
include
also
native
broke
VP on the other end of the
30K
server for
followers.
Dia. They do have a whole lot of smokes in play. Limited block utility for the late round. If NRG
How you
take it
doing,
slow,
Ian?
they might be able to take advantage of that, but instead they speed things
no
up
trade.
and are getting shut out. Marky and Dia find the first here, but the lack of head cover for Marky ends up costing him, and now they could start finding these entries eventually, though. Shane and Snav able to thread in a little bit of success here. There's some low HP bars for George.
Yeah, but Diaz picked up
The
this
bomb is
flank.
down here. He's gonna
Yeah.
have to take a very long route that now seems to be watched by Dia.
Read
He's
shot.
covering in a massive.
I don't think I'm the
offing. This
only one. I think there's
almost
other
certainly
people
gonna
that
get overlooked.
completely
No, George
do it too.
Diligent on the clear. Wow.
But that's one of the
He's a
things that
second
I try
kill
to
there.
I
And the
try
two
to
players
focus
remaining
on.
don't
Just
have a lot
talking
of
with
health to
Chad.
work through these duels.
I do tackle my
Now,
chair.
with a whole lot of time left on the clock, George is gonna
I
look
do.
to catch them off
We
guard.
I tackle my chair if we go into OT.
Tons of time available for George. Doesn't have to rush things. Will eventually expose. No, decides against it. Thought he was going to go out from the third tunnel. Instead goes into camera. Goes around. Can't get the connections onto Snav. So getting info
tackle.
will indeed secure their first round victory up against the bonus from NRG. And it's thanks to a quick start. Mark, despite being
yeah,
flashed,
so I have
dropped his
to.
ability
I'm
onto
just
Pro.
here.
Right
We're
before that,
co-streaming
Dia the same for Nitro.
today.
There was that little bit of a response
certain
coming
certain
through
events I
from
can sometimes
NRG,
get
but
clean
eventually
feeds,
it
and
is
certain
disposed
ones
of.
they would prefer me to co-cast or co-stream. So
Getting info.
this one we're doing a co-stream, which is okay.
Here on their CT side now.
gives me some time to just chill and hang with you guys.
There's that salvo of utility you really do expect to see round after round into T-Con, because if you don't throw it on CT side, you expose yourselves to a quick push.
Which causing a lot of commotion here towards Brown Halls right now. Utility, footsteps, loud and proud about his position.
Ian, I'm not gonna be. I'm gonna do.
Defense
We're gonna go to
reacting
Philly
accordingly. They've got already a duo set up here.
because Philly's
Deep
gonna go
sightlines in towards
crazy.
T-Con. You can commit to this. This is going to be another pretty snappy execution.
They just mollied
Flashbang
themselves.
goes
No.
perfectly, but I think they missed a
Yeah, they
molly.
mollied
So
themselves.
now Shane able to free fire. A
I
bit
think
of a
so.
specialty for him. This beast out of train looking good, but Shane eventually toppled over. The rotates rolling in are getting cut off as well. And it turns into a 1v1 as the dust settles.
What?
Dia not flanking here, instead routing this one. Picks up a rifle for this late round. Sonic trying to sniff out his competition. Looking to isolate, but has no idea where Slump presides right now. Smoke confirms that Zodic still on this B side here. He gives up his position at the moment. Looking for the element of surprise here. Allows for Slump to reposition.
I'm holding it.
Long range angle. Headshot found and eventually finished off. Slump able to thread in the 2 taps. And getting info,
Make
get
an
their
appearance.
second round
I
despite
got you.
the scrappy nature NRG trying to put together.
Yeah, that was a wild round. There was a span of about 5 seconds where
I
all
got
those
you.
frags came through, and then you end up in a 1v1 and things slow down a little bit. But Slump just holding.
I'll know
the
here
right
soon because I
line.
gotta start planning this
Now
stuff.
getting info to convert there, despite it being very expensive. Again, do you get that 2-2 score line that they were looking for? NRG call a timeout off of it to talk things over, realizing that their force by days have already ended. Better
Energy.
than force by, honestly, in that previous round. With the AKs and Galils in the mix. They're probably discussing if they want to try and force up again, given that they fragged everyone except for 1 player. But you don't want to get caught in that trap.
Getting it for them. I mean, they've had their ups and downs recently. They've lost to some teams they probably shouldn't have, which dropped them down a bit within DRS. But before that, they were fine. I would say they would have their moments. It kind of seems like they might be revitalized.
Gonna sail in from Dia onto Zodic. Dia getting aggressive here, continues taking the fight. Oh no!
That killed
2
Dia.
NRG
Same
gets
team.
taken down by Snaps. Snaps like, nah, you got too many frags now. Please let me have one. And frags him. As Shane and Slump will end it on the other side towards B. 3-2.
What's good? Battle Lift. How are you
Shut him
doing
up a little
today?
bit. Dia getting too greedy. Gets put down by his teammate right there.
There's
Snap gonna feast it on up. No problems. Single casualty at the hands of Snaf, but no big deal. They'll be able to bring in an AWP in the mix. Got all the tools now activating here for getting info. This might be one of the ultimate tests for NRG, how they try and
Nice
challenge
molly.
up against it with some missed utility. Snav bumps a molly on the ceiling. Dia. Ooh,
Oh, Dia's seen.
spotted. Goes for the kill around the corner. Doesn't find it, and Marky stepping forward. With only a little bit of chip damage on a
I'm
nitro.
not sure.
This forces a big time reaction here as NRG show a lot of presence here.
That one I couldn't
And they're
fully
still
speak upon.
looking to fight forward on this B side, it seems. Everyone prepared. Dia might be in for more than he bargained for unless he catches players with utility out. He's trying to escape. He won't be able to make it. That's a long hallway for him to try and run away from.
Sorry, that was a
Snap caught
while
the
ago,
forward-facing
brother.
angle. Has to take a fight, and George deals with both. There's still one more
But
defender.
you're welcome.
Shane, the actual B anchor, still in the scene. He goes 1 for 1. And Slump, with a single headshot, will be toppled over. NRG able to bring in a great and chaotic gun round.
That's honestly just getting info, constantly attempting to get aggressive after that first frag didn't go their way. So like, oh, let's try again. Oh, let's try again. And it just, they kept getting their toes stuck a little too far out there in those upper tunnels.
Interesting.
We're tied up at 3. NRG doing a great job to punish. Getting info will still be buying up here. It costs them a lot of... They don't bring a lot of utility to the round, is what I'm trying to say there. And Dia with the AWP. What is going on there? Is he stepping into a Molotov or what? I don't know. We'll have to get eyes on towards Dia.
Smokes, man.
Yeah, something like that. Now he's got his Nikes on. He's running towards Top Dog, and he's stabilized that E-box. 4 players for getting info on the A site. No one really in towards Z. That leaves Shane in a very isolated spot as the anchor at back oil. You really do need that support from Z when you're playing this type of spot as the anchor, because if you don't have it, you will quickly fall unless you can pop off for like a 2 or 3K if the B site execute is coming through.
Do you feel like this is one of Shane's best maps individually?
Mhm.
This was before, CS2 was even added, or Train was even added to CS2, but way back in the day, it's where he really impressed me as an anchor was playing solo on this B site. And well, now no one playing on the B site. For the best. This is a great read coming through. A big gamble, but it's on the right call here.
Nacho
And
lining up
Dia
in the
threading in
doorway
aggression just at the
with
right
the
time. He's
molly.
looking to avoid those flashes and does so nicely. Now he's going to reposition and focus his sights on towards T-Con. A bit of a lineup here, but the kills continue to reign in favor of the defense here. 2v1, limited time on the clock here for Carson to work this clutch on through. Has to figure out a plant. Goes for the fake. Baits out the deagle. He baits out both players, but he needs to land the spray down and can't quite do it.
Can't even get one.
Shane brings home the finishing blow. Op recovered 8k as well. And getting info hold the line.
It's a wild gamble, honestly, for getting info. And to think if they hadn't gone for the 5-man stack on A, they would have lost the round. Because NRG were really strong in their spacing and were getting trades at every single turn. So if you still
The
have
spray was rough.
maybe 1 or even 2 players towards B, that A site
Calling a
is
timeout
absolutely
in
vulnerable.
2.
NRG going to call a timeout off of it, probably discussing how the heck getting info even had that read that it was going towards A. Didn't look like they had any information necessarily, but perhaps just deciding, hey, doesn't look like they're going to go B, let's gamble. If they don't go B, or excuse me, if they don't go A, we save our guns. If they do, we're in the right spot.
I need to get some info. Thank you, Joel.
Yeah, that's a good
Thank you
read
for
there.
your
Great
helpful
rotation
insight.
from Shane. He finds 2
Wise
kills
one.
on that A site defense, which
You
is
ever had Takis?
such a luxury that you can
Yes.
transition over towards
The
that
blue
A
Takis are
site
the
and still
best.
have impact.
Blue Takis are 100% the best.
Well,
Nah,
money to at least
Y80. What are you
invest
gonna
somewhat
tell
here
me?
for NRG.
Nah,
The
you're
op of
tripping.
Dia remaining deadly on this map. I think that was something getting info we're missing. On this map of Train, having impact from the opera like that. Being able to jump
The red
around from
ones.
different angles
The
and look
red
comfortable.
ones.
Shane forced
Default.
some early utility. And then right now it seems like NRG going back to this B site. Looking to test it once again. Marky rotates over, gets the smoke down. They're working their way out upper though. Oh, Marky caught in transition there in a big way.
So 4x3 for NRG.
Damage done. Now Shane could be overrun. Tough angles ahead of him and only able to find the single kill before he's traded out. And that allows for the rest of NRG to collapse in. No escape for Slump.
Oh, they just kept
Will
that
be
fast all the way to
completely
B.
overran there. As NRG's T side looking a lot more efficient and more pacey today here.
Absolutely.
Cheese ones? They have cheese
that's
ones?
great news for them because they
Purple
tend to
Doritos, the
struggle
sweet
on
chili
their T
ones.
side. So if they can pick up a nice T side for themselves
That's what
here,
the
even
purple
just
is.
getting to 6, I think that they'll be pretty happy with their chances of success in pushing this to a 3rd map. It's been very back and forth in those last few rounds, and now we will likely see NRG taking the lead. It's just the Pistols for getting info. They haven't spent a single dollar in this round. Bro, insta headshot.
Doesn't
through
he
the
let's
smoke.
get all in?
That was just spam. That went
Let's
through,
get
but
goat.
without the head armor, it's very easy to fall here on this CT side. NRG not taking any chances, though. They're going to go slowly on their approach towards the B site. Exotic, Nitro, and George already in position to hit it. They are waiting for the entire team to group up here. So in the meantime, getting info, not seeing anything, are like, okay, well, let's go hunting. Why not? We only got pistols, nothing really to lose.
They do like their packs here on the pistols.
Yeah.
Like to go hunting for kills on rounds like these, even if it doesn't mean that they win the round. Just doing damage. Always pretty valuable. The execute lining up. They don't really speed things up here on the flank. And now we're going to be spotted out. Bro, catching a bit of a visual. HE doesn't have the arm strength there to make it through the window. Is going to eventually tap Shane out of the round there. Now, Zodic could fall with the
I was gonna
AWP,
say
but
that's the opt down.
just a couple of kills. Nitro surviving on 1 health.
Your name
NRG
doesn't
going
tell
to take
you.
that lead here and again show more efficiency
No.
on this T side.
Well, let's see if they can do it again on the gun
Yeah,
round.
Carnage.
Give them that 6th I was talking about.
Just names? Yeah, but
On the other side, getting info will be a little
like which
strapped for
name
Util
do I
once
like more, or
With
like
the
is it a
additional $50
person I
per
know?
frag added. They only got 100 in that previous one. For those 2 frags.
Yeah,
for
Dia
the
is
Leonesses.
officially in for
Bro
their
tossing
teams.
util in.
Just
That
a
will
name?
connect
Sure.
onto Marky for a little bit of damage. And when I say a little bit, I
Oh,
mean
hey,
really
NRG.
only 1 HP lost. Marky. Oh, Dia actually going to get the opener onto Zodic. That was at Ivy. He gets flashed afterwards, but no reason
Hello,
not to continue
intern.
holding the line, especially with Slump supporting him. In fact, he might get aggressive. We saw Dia earlier on with the rifle pushing up. Now he's going down Ivy with the AWP. Marky, in the meantime, does get one, and Dia will find himself a second off screen. Nitro, a response, but that'll likely be the only one in the round for NRG because Nitro has been eliminated. Bro, 1v4 clutch on the cards. Can he do it? Lots of time, at least, but I don't know. Yeah, he has the bomb on his back, but still, I don't know if he has any chance at all. And there you go.
In the
Shane
chat.
will flush him out. He gets a 2K, and we're tied up again.
A little bit more back and forth there. Dia again showing up with the AWP.
Bringing the NRG. Wow, that is a
That's
sick
nasty.
shot.
That just feels unfair. A flying run boost player. That should be an easy, at least, avoidance of the shot, but instead Dia's just a little too quick on the draw.
Aim labs.
Take a look at the prize pick checks mark, so they are in store now as Marky
Wow.
grabs his for more than 26.5 kills. Good work from Marky so far this series. Brought in a lot of impact here in that last map of Nuke. Now he's trying to
Works.
step
It's a
up
tough
here on
one.
Train. Aggression on through Pop. We haven't seen this from getting info. Up against a pretty deadly buy if it gets close range, and it will. Tech 9 kills flowing through there, but oh my god, Snav. Felt like no visual there, able to do plenty
Down
of
on site,
damage,
bro,
and
waiting.
they continue to chase here. Tech 9 clothesline from Bro.
Still a huge pick.
Puts it into a 2v2
Guys
as George
shaded,
takes
they
further
did.
positioning. Flashbang perfect. And now smoke spam looking to save the day. Dia in a position to do it. Bomb ticking. Nitro with the reposition. He has no idea where he lies. He's going to wait that smoke out. And Nitro might fall right into this trap. He's exposed. Dia calls it perfectly. And getting info. Escape this round. They survive it for a sixth.
Well done from Dia. Good patience waiting there. 3K on the round.
Oh. Up too far.
Yeah. Couldn't recover the op, but that's all right. Should just be able to buy it up anyway. And there it is. Yep. Gonna purchase that up. Last round of play in the half. NRG. As mentioned,
I was gonna
still-
say.
I
okay.
said 6 would be good. Even 5 is still a
All right,
good
we'll let
size
David
for
pick.
them, given that they only had 1 T round up against Wildcard prior to this engagement. Just getting info
Hey, what? It was literally about
for
to say.
that 7th. NRG swarming towards the B site. Almost all 5 players are here. In fact, they will be soon. Bro was lurking a little bit towards A, but now he'll join up with the rest of his squad. Shane gets tagged down to 47. And NRG are getting ready to strike towards this B site.
That was a
Shane's got the support. of
chonky
Snav.
HE.
Util's coming in. Here's the execute. Shane waiting with the AK. Flashbang is good, and he burns in the Molotov. Doesn't realize that his feet thanks to that flashbang, and Snav is gone swiftly afterwards. Carson the spam, but it's Bro to get the frag in the end. Only Dia and Slump remain, but Slump walks into a Molotov as one of only 2 players left standing. I'm not sure that's the play. Dia, last one, 1v5, no choice, Cole. He's got to go for it. He gets the first.
Just a back turned. But 4 more targets have to present themselves like that if he wants a chance. And now that his location is known, feels a little bit unlikely that that'll be given. NRG going to close it out.
Tied
The
up.
B-side executes, just looking incredibly deadly. Not only 1 molly kill, but 2 right there on the exec.
Don't step in a molly challenge.
Shane rather fully blinded up, making sure that he can't get anything going out of his rifle. And that looks like NRG again going back to the lab.
Plus
saying, hey,
1
we've
energy.
got some things we got to fix here for this map, and the way that they execute that B site shows that they certainly are working.
Energy
at
playing
it.
in a team house? I do not know. I like the name Veronica.
All right, here we go. Second half of action. Pistol round underway. Might be an important pistol to determine the fate of this map. Dia gets the opener. Bro gone. That was towards Ivy, so
Team
NRG are wondering, okay, it's
Lipton?
going to be an Ivy hit.
What are
What's
you-
happening here?
are we
Zodic
a
gets
T
a ton
team?
of information. 4 players spotted, so he can call over the reinforcements. The problem is he can't get a frag. Zodic, who's usually really good in pistols, hasn't really been that effective here on train so far for his squad.
Oh, no. Yes.
Info rocking on forward. A site now taken. Carson and George scrambling to try and get a feel on what's happening in this round, but as it stands, getting info have been dominant from start, probably to finish here.
I see them letting this one slip here. Slump delivering another headshot. George not going to be able to stick around for too much longer. Getting info, going to close out the pistol.
Can you see someone on top of hell?
Beautiful opening coming through from Dia, setting the tone. And definitely causing a lot of distraction. There's so much, success on all the extremities on the map here that NRG are just questioning where on earth they even rotate to stabilize this round. No good answers there. Fortunately, NRG definitely in a much better position to survive that pistol loss than they were last time on train. Getting away with full eco now. They all chase things down. Great firing squad here. A couple of kills. Might be able to do some more here. The panic setting in now. And somehow the Galil can't quite track the aim. Some team damage in the mix as well. A couple low HP bars. A 2v2 now with the bomb dropped on the floor. No, 2v1 rather. Bro looking to seal this up. Dia on 4 health. A swing coming through with 1 bullet left in the trigger. Looking to be found here, but Dia delivers. He finds the headshot when it's necessary. And getting info get bailed out, but full USPs, 4 kills and 4 HP.
Wow.
Left for Dia. I mean, NRG want to win that round, but they would consider that mission accomplished.
Was that actually a full? Yeah, that was a full, no upgraded pistol.
That was so close and just up against USPs. NRG get 4. I mean, obviously they upgrade to the rifles on the ground, but still, it's the USPs that start it all. And getting info, definitely the panic was setting in there. Now the util's going to set in towards T-Con. They're trying to go fast, and Bro is looking to cut them off. He gets 1. Carson finds 3, though. Marky, Slump, and Dia erased. And so Snab will follow the same fate. A 4K for Carson, and NRG are right back into it.
The right tool for the job right there. Carson catching, I mean, all of those skills. That one replay pretty much sums up what he had at his disposal. Nothing but gray screen players jumping through a smoke, and while the flashes looked good there from getting info, I just don't feel like, if you're Carson, you have such a small tunnel to shoot through right there. Just a bottleneck.
Guys, be respectful.
Info can't get past him with the damage to the USPs. This is
one of the rules.
Double deep HEs right there for Dia.
So,
He'll
just
fall.
to let you guys know.
He was the guy that maybe had to go and get that bomb and bring it back over towards this B side. With him falling, Snap now going to pick up a deagle and the bomb. To bring that package on over here, gonna need to ship that one towards the B site, where there's a passive defense, but you don't expect with the utility that's held on to that they'll ever be able to punch in those digits.
No, I agree. I mean, as soon as they try to plant the bomb, the nades, the incendiaries, everything's gonna rain on forward, and I mean, that's assuming they even get into a position to plant it, right? Because you've still got Bro watching here in Nitro, kind of in the back lines at Oil, watching for ramp aggression.
This pistol's trying to funnel out of heaven. Okay.
Oh, okay, nice shot from Snav. That could open up the necessary space, but that gap's going to quickly be closed by Zodic, so they have to get down into the site quickly. And there's Shane dropping down. Still don't have the bomb, and yeah, no bomb plant will come through at all. There it is. Zodic will find the shot there, although the utility, as we mentioned, did start raining in, and there was really just no chance. We're tied up at 8.
Nice HE from Pro there, throwing that one deep.
Yeah.
As you said, no chance to plant there. Nice shot coming through there, but that's about all you can lean on before the rest of NRG get involved. Up in the hands of Zodic on the CT side. Dia to meet him. Getting info. Need to finish this off on the T side if they want to take it easy. Otherwise, we go to overpass. The marathon will continue for these two teams. All for the reward of meeting M80 in those grand finals. Pop it off there for Dia. Showing that there is an op in play for this T side. And it's over towards Ivy.
Go peek here from Nitro.
Nitro? Oh boy, he's going to get run down. They respect the Molly
Wow.
though. I thought maybe they would chase him. And they make a decision to rein it on in. A surprising one at that. I thought that was like a hunt that was going to face the likes of Nitro. Instead he might have to deal with the full brunt of execution. And this T side just going to take the victory of drawing a Molly out of this B defender.
Yeah, Nitro is the only one right now
Blocking
holding on for
totally.
energy
Nitro
on B.
committed on the angle as well. He's got no close by rotates in help. George getting caught by the flashes. Nitro able to thread in one, but traded out instantly. George though lines up the multi and more damage.
Huge
with the snap.
nade,
That AG
huge.
could finish it. George, an absolute hero on this B site, saving the day, and Zodic ready to wrap it up here. NRG gonna take the lead now.
Wow, what an effort from George, denying everyone from getting info, from dropping into that site. Finds two when it only should have been one, but they lined up for him, and then the final one he gets in the round is with the nade. George on point from start to finish in that round, and now NRG are flirting with a 10th round victory, and looking at the buy from getting info, it is theirs to take. Prize picks check mark coming in for George for more than 30.5 frags. With a 17-8 performance here on map number 2. Incendiary thrown in by Nitro is getting info. Lose the first player already. It's Zodic onto Shane.
You come at it.
Talked about it. They don't
Dude,
have
dude,
much
I'm not
to
mad.
do.
I'm not
It's
mad. I
like
was
the half by
focusing.
snap
Curious
is greeted
George.
by Incendiary as soon as he tries to go in towards Pop Dog. Carson waiting on the other side. 3 players on A for NRG, 2 towards B. And this round is going to be a difficult task to begin with for getting info, because just a half buy. But what makes it even tougher is the lack of util.
Yeah, they're hoping for some aggression to flow through here from NRG, but they already got the man advantage. They've proven that these players can deliver multi-kills there. Nitro, you know, only goes 1 for 1 in that last round, but he's
I'd be down
usually
for map 3.
a stud on that B
I
site.
just can't find
He's
it.
also a fantastic
Exclamation mark
anchor to look
HLTV
at
for your
in terms of
stats.
the way he takes the angles. Plays a pretty forward-facing.
Okay, 19th, I believe.
role
Is
there
it a show match
oftentimes as well, so
or something?
guy that has the right amount of activity here. But George was the hero in the last round. Now it is going to have to be Nitro to save the day, and the P250 from Dia. Breaks down
Oh,
a
he went
couple
too
of
far.
kills.
Yeah, he's gonna
Might
get
secure a
pushed.
bomb plant, might not. Bro going to turn that.
Wow,
corner
he
in
didn't get
time
plant?
and deny access for the extra cash. Close out that round with comfort here.
Oh,
For
thank you, Joel.
NRG.
Yeah, bro, really aggressive on that hunt. Did not want to allow that extra cash, as you mentioned.
Oh, are
going
they
to the
both
bank here
sponsored
to
by
get
Skin
info.
Rave?
There is that 10th for NRG. 4 in a row on their CT side. Will that round victory win streak
I think
come
they
to an
share
end here, or
a
can they
sponsor
continue
now.
and cruise to the finish line on their map pick
They are,
and send
okay,
us
okay,
to
okay.
a final map of Overpass. of the
Ponytail? I don't know.
3-map series in our semifinals. Getting info, I'd be surprised if that's the last word from them at 8
A
rounds.
fight?
George and the rest of NRG deploying 4 players on the A site. There are a couple that can rotate quickly into B to support Nitro, who's anchoring things down as he usually does. Pretty solid B anchor for the squad.
Okay,
Slow.
okay.
Setting up in pop and getting info once more, taking their time. They don't like to rush their T sides. Always like to look around the map and see what's being made available to them before making a decision. Carson gets the smoke tossed, though not in the best of spots. Actually, it's okay. It's fine.
They
It
did that
bounced
last round
right
too.
where he wanted it to. That was the plan the whole time. Carson doesn't have a pixel angle here, but that's the lineup for the spam. Looking towards
Avoid some
T-Con now.
flashes.
Yeah.
So far, again, no contact given. There's the first bit of utility tossed in.
Wait, they just
a
smoked
lurk smoke
themselves
to
out
get out
long
T-con?
dog? No, but it's fully...
Maybe? Looks like just a missed smoke, though. Instead, execution through pop. They're finding the
works.
entries. Somehow make it happen here. Zodic gonna burn in the flames, if not the Glock that finishes things off from Slump. 3 kills on the entry for a rifle that was feeling a bit quiet there. A huge step up right now. George finds a bit of a threat angle onto Shane, but now exposed on his rotation on in. All eyes pointed his way. Might be worth it.
Maybe he goes all the way
hold
down.
on. Save for another round here.
Plays
Getting
exit.
info, find their stride. Big time entries coming through from Slump, though, through Pop. I'd have to imagine that that was a missed smoke through T-Con, unless they just wanted to lurk through it or jump through it. But it doesn't matter. The real action was always going to be starting off through Pop Dog, and Slump makes some big statements right there in this round.
As long as the flashes were good, which they were, okay. George's going to get a 2K.
AK upgrade
what I was saying
too.
was as long as the flashes were good, he was fine, and they absolutely were, and it opened up that sequence for him. Slump will be the last survivor here. As George farms a little money for his squad, they get $200.
Yeah, I think that was more for him playing exits than him saving.
But getting info.
But getting the 2 kills and the
1 round away from
AK
things
upgrade
up against NRG, and there's enough money in the bank accounts for not only this buy for
because now they're stuck. They got 3 Galils into this round and they don't have max out util.
Info in a very significant way, as we're going to have Shane hitting his prize picks check mark of more than 24.5 frags. A lot of players, given the extended nature of this BO3, will be getting those check marks collected.
I think to use Molly up heaven.
Out. Already in towards this B side. Nitro could be overrun in a 1-for-1 trade with
There's
no
only one
close
B.
by rotates right now. They're going to be in the panic to join on in. And a molly towards Z is going to cut off their access. So this allows for getting info to take full control of the map here. And if you're NRG, you can't find a kill quick. You might want to hang back here. Utility eventually fading away towards Z. HE also missing. HE to blow open the smoke, but no targets present themselves. Now they just kind of mollied out.
They're still smoke mollied
Z
out.
once again. Can't find their stride on in just yet, but there's a big...
They should have saw
Shane.
Shane.
Pick up the rifle now, but steps through for 2 kills quickly, sealing this one on up. And George again left with no options but to run away. Getting info, find a late surge of momentum. This time it's Shane that finds the opening impact here.
Yeah, I mean, George had, all of NRG could have gone for a save in that situation, but they had the luxury of a little bit of extra cash. They decide to send it. Shane is the hero, as you mentioned once more, denying both.
I don't know why
Carson and
Nitro was the
Zodic,
only one
and George
playing B
eventually
there.
is sent
Or
back
no
in.
one even like
Money is
towards
still good, so they'll have
Con
a buy-up
instantly to
regardless,
rotate
but
over.
a timeout for getting info.
And then
They wanna
Nitro
talk
threw
things
in the
over as to how
Molly
we join
Heaven,
forces,
which
because
was
we're all tied up
interesting
at
to
10 in
me
this
because
round.
normally you go for a Smoke Heaven to
Determined.
Molly Stairs.
How things will end up. Even though I say that, NRG's managed their economy so well that I think that if they win, it's better, right? They get up to 11 to 10. They still have the economic foundation. If they lose, they can still justify a half buy, perhaps, with the loss bonus ticking closer to 3,400.
Still in a position of power here for sure. The CT side allowing for that much. They're the dominance that they're able to assert in the rounds that they win, but
Train Heaven?
I think
Where's
the
Heaven
scary
now?
factor of getting info
Heaven,
flaring
like
up,
B
there's so
Heaven.
many different tools to lean on when it comes to opening duels.
Where he originally threw where Nitro threw
Shane
the
and
Molly.
Slump in the past couple of rounds, bringing home some fiery entries and sequencing them in.
Oh, I know what you're
secure
thinking of the
rounds.
old like the ladder room over A train.
Tools looking to show up here once again. The block utility tossed on in. A lot of focus on Pop here. The last port of call there. Heading through Pop was Slump finding some big time entries. This time
Struggling a little bit right now to getting
PG
info.
on a George here towards that Ivy fight. Causing a lot of ruckus right now in the round. This time the smoke a little bit deeper. I think for the best. Last time we saw the shallow smoke there from the CT side. Slump kind of pushed through it off the flashbang and found all of that entry success.
Zodic.
I don't know if you see. Sorry, barrel.
Fight on his hands very shortly.
Nitro showing.
Yeah. They're just trying to pull them in, I think.
Upper still yet to be seen here. Zodic could have a field day on this first door.
Well, there's the first found on to Dia. 5v4, Zodic going to retreat off of that contact. 34 seconds left. Getting info took their time. Getting to this position, losing the first player was not in the plans.
They got a molly and a flash left here, but only an opera to get high technically. I mean, they can make it work if this flash is good. Smoke. Want to get past the opera here. So Zodic looking to blow open the smoke, but it bounces
he missed
back at
it.
him instead. And they get onto the site here. Can they get the bomb down is the next question. It looks like no. It's going to be the answer. 10 seconds left. Zodic still in the mix here, and they're losing.
Oh, it's playing it safe.
Coverage for the plant not going to come through.
Plant not in.
And George going to deny. As NRG hold it together. Stop the uprising of getting info here on this T side.
I mean,
Getting info's money right now is
files from
whack.
NRG are proving to be very valuable as we're getting down to the nitty-gritty of things and regulation. It denies important money for getting info, and you see it in
Getting
their
info,
bank accounts right
Snav,
now.
hero
Snav,
rifle.
yes, has
over to
gone
Mark.
for the AK and Marky as well. Excuse
No,
me.
it's just
Snav
hero
bought
rifle.
The AK, Marky's going to end up with it. But that's just the hero AK that they're hoping can materialize into something. Otherwise, we could find NRG on map point.
Gotta have to fully trust that Marky can bring something special here in this round. He's had a good series for himself, especially in that last map. Up on the line. Zodic gets a swing right there as the run boost flies by. I don't even know if he registered that with his double zoom. But can't connect on a Marky. Either way, initial play there not going to go in favor of the T side. They're still looking to crawl their way up Ivy. They've got no utility to get past any of the rifles.
Yeah, they have just
Certainly
AK
not
and
the
hoping
op
for the
here.
best. Get all the
Lot
Glocks to run
window
out at
down here, and
once.
The lack of map control has presented lots of problems here. NRG notice hold on to the utility late into the round. That smoke going down towards T-Con is at 40 seconds. When it fully blooms,
Yeah.
and they don't have time to take things slow here. One last ditch effort towards the B side, I guess.
I mean, you look how much util NRG have left as well, right? They can slow them down even on
Mir
this last ditch
Halzerk,
attempt.
evenly
Again,
matched.
Again, it's just with the hero AK.
They have to wait
One-
that molly out towards B.
Oh, that
It's
flash is
insane.
good
Yeah,
too. They're all blind.
Like I mentioned, there's so
Oh.
many
Oh, and that
players
AG.
as well, they're done. They're
Oh.
toast. Finished. Well done. Marky does manage to get a
What's he
couple,
got?
but
Yeah.
Carson will finish him off. So that is going to be
Lord.
it, 12 to 10 in favor of NRG as they're looking to close out the map. They got 2 chances at it. Otherwise, we'll be into overtime if getting info can pull things together.
I mean, by no means is getting by the defense of NRG on the CT side of train easy, but stalling out that late into a round, granted it was a lot of Glocks and pistols in play. But when it flares up on gun runs as well, and you can see that NRG know not to throw your utility early. You know, obviously go through your
Might have been
protocols, go
anchored.
through your motions, but
I-
hold on to your smokes and mollies as long as possible. They can afford that luxury here. Getting info haven't changed the tempo enough for them to switch things up.
There's like no util for getting info right now.
NRG fully recognize this. Taking full advantage of this. Oh boy. Like might have could have benefited right there on click and mouse 1. Instead holds his nerve and just tosses in the recycled smokes towards Ivy. When getting info or fighting up against map point, they're still not speeding things up. It's another slow approach here for them.
Yeah, they love to go for these slow approaches.
Big
on their
Mac
G sides,
easy.
as I've already mentioned before. It's just Snav does
Whopper
not
mid,
like
Burger
to
King mid.
call the quick
Unless they pay me,
plays.
of course.
They
And they're
really-
the best
especially on a big map
best
like
burgers in the
Train,
world.
you've gotta
What's good,
explore
Eduardo?
your options. And if you are going to go and hit the A site, you do need to find space into Pop Dog. I mean, we talked about it when Wildcard were just struggling on their T side. They made a play, 5 players in the T-Con with plenty of time available to them to try and go and find space into Pop Dog. And,
Trotta.
you know, when you have all players coming in from one angle, especially one that the CT's going to have covered very well, it doesn't usually go well. That being said, I think what's getting away from getting info here is the clock. Round
AD.
after round. Like, yes, they like to take their time, but eventually you have to execute. And with 27 seconds left here, They do find space out of Pop Dog. The problem is Zodic's right here. He is on the job with a 2K now. Perhaps even a third going to come through, but George won't even allow it. Marky, last one standing. Can he do it? He cannot. NRG will take map number 2 and send us to a third.
They're going the distance.
Zodic looking incredible with the op there. You see some great work coming through from George
Dang.
in this map, dropping, I believe,
Good Nicky Dubs.
114 ADR. Doing phenomenal and locking things down, bringing this round on home here. NRG.
Chat,
able
channel
to
point
take us
prediction
into-
paid
able
out.
to take us into
What up,
overpass,
Legend? What's good,
showing
goat?
that they have been able to do some work, right? The T side, those B side executes coming through from NRG looking a whole lot more efficient. You know, getting some access on that T side finally, whereas you know, last time they
Did someone
played
get
out
banned?
versus Wildcard, that wasn't really coming through. What stayed
This
true,
is
though,
semis
some
ghosty.
strong defense
And
movements
finals is
coming
also
through, despite the
afterwards.
pistol loss in the following, and some big
Yeah,
multi-kills
I've done
coming
a.
through from,
You're
Team Info when
welcome
you
for
think
the
of, like,
cast.
Slump and
I'm
Shane,
doing a
when
lot.
those gun rounds were coming through consistently. There was really only 2 gun rounds that really did come through for the side of getting info. Outside of that, NRG doing a good job of shutting things down.
George stepping up, I think, in a
Just
very
go
big
watch on my
way
second
throughout,
monitor.
both
Good
maps,
luck
but
in the
particular on
scrims.
Train. 42 frags secured by him. That is 12 or 11.5.
He's playing in the finals. The
higher
winner of this
than his
map 3
prize
versus
picks
M80.
frag estimate, which is impressive. And in fact, he's the only one who
Here's
got
George
the prize
for
picks
real,
check
for real.
mark here for his squad. Zodic was very close, you know, in fact, right on. He just needed one more in order to get past his prize picks kill estimate, but that is not going to happen. Let's switch over and see how getting info did, and I think they fared a bit better. Yeah, you had Marky, Shane getting their check marks, and I think if
CJ,
Dia
I'm not sure if
had
it's
a
fully
prize picks
confirmed
frag
yet.
estimate, he would have gotten a check
12
mark
hour
too.
today?
He's been playing really well throughout this series.
Absolutely.
Actually, this,
And
yeah,
come
I mean,
to
we did get
kind
all
of
3
expect him to
maps.
drop these
It's
big
going to be a
numbers here
longer
from
day.
Marky. Definitely
than I
stepping up to the
expected.
plate in a big way. Exciting to see
Although
him
I was supposed
perform
to stream
at such
Grants.
a
and
high
then
level
I
here for
fucking
himself, but
didn't.
not enough to really pull that one across the finish line. Maybe some struggles individually from Slump. I feel like I don't really remember times where you know, he was consistently getting caught off guard or anything like that.
Yeah.
But
I
not
didn't want to
as
wake up this
explosive
morning.
as yesterday. And I think that's more of what we should expect in terms of like
Today was rough.
somewhere in between that crazy performance that he brought to the table yesterday, and then now what we're seeing here. We should kind of see that as the typical performance coming through from Slump, but a couple of really impressive rounds from him still.
He does
he
have
looks
the
to bring
dope
it back,
shirts.
and obviously a third map opportunity, but a map that I think
A
Nitro
big
and NRG
Minecraft
feel
nerd.
really
No,
comfortable.
but Joel
I
is.
think for Slump, right, it's crazy that he was able to get that performance yesterday, but he's an opper, and he's always going to be more comfortable with the AWP in his hands. That's the reality of it. So that's why long term, we don't know if this is a permanent solution for getting info. Maybe he'll embrace it. Maybe he will be able to find his rhythm as he did yesterday. I think we saw the ceiling of his performance yesterday, and now we're seeing the floor of what's happening for Slump. Anyway, look, he could get he's saving it for Overpass, right? That's
Whoa.
what he's saving it for. As we head to a third map. Before we get there, guys, make sure you go and check out the Complexity Flash Summer merch sale. Go to the Complexity shop and pick out whatever you want. Just grab whatever merch you've been waiting for, because now's the time to get it. It's a 30% discount in celebration of the prize picks and a revival series. So head on over there, add everything to your cart, click checkout, and make
You're
sure
good,
you
AD.
add code revival before
Go
you
Overpass.
check out in order to get your 30% discount. We're heading to that break. When we come back, we will have map 3.
I did not, Steve. Wollwagen does. Chat, we are gonna do an ad break here while we got some downtime. We appreciate it if you guys watch it. And if you guys don't have the ad, don't worry. If you guys don't see, here you go. Dude, you can enjoy that during the ad break as well. Wait, that fits perfectly. That's supposed to be me? No. No. Is there Dia 2 different people? Can't see it.
This is Twitch Vlog. possible. You can do anything at Twitch Flam. The infinite is possible at Twitch Flam.
I love this.
The unattainable is unknown at Twitch Flam. You can do anything. Gift 5.
Gift. Who? AI Flum haunts my dreams. That's actually great. The mother flow. Bro, that needs to be like, I need that, like, I need to go to an EDM concert and that needs to be like there with the bomb ticking and everything. Or Rec joins him. So there's actually, they kind of built a good roster, actually. They did build a pretty good roster. But like, let's be... I'm curious. Yeah, so it's Rec, Freshie, Trojan, OG Wizard, and Evan. Rid of the team though? Oh, I mean, they got money. Under 5 ranks free is cool. It's cool. Wait, what? Yeah, channel point prediction is open right now for map number 3. I will give we'll give some more reminders when we get closer to the time for it. Oh, the Mythic League. It is cool. It is cool. So if people are just kind of getting into it, I'll be honest. I've been sub to Mythic League for probably like fucking, I don't know how long, years. And I don't really ever play it though, just because of my time, but I just don't cancel it because it's super cool what they do. And I'd rather just support it. I wonder if there's a way to see how long I've been sub to it. Must be a way. Descriptions? Organizers, maybe? Doesn't show me how long, it just says my subscription date. Rec team, B&E's. I don't know if they would get invited because they don't have a core. So I don't know their plan with all of that. Right? And maybe there's qualifiers into the next Challenger Cup. Nope. Third one? Seems like they would need to get into it because of advance. Oh, and that's not even an option right now. I don't know. What do I think about Skulls to Imperial? Doesn't sound half bad for Imperial. Doesn't sound too bad for them. Zontix goes since they're rumored to take spot. I don't know. A lot of people have brought up Navi, which could be cool. Navi could be cool. Link back up with Magics, and yeah, that could be it too. Like imagine Dontic and Magics go to like Bet Boom. Or something. Could be cool. I've never played Blitzball. Makes it Magics to BC. That's a shout too. That is also a shout. And I'm going to do one little smaller ad, 90-second, to fully push the timer back, just to get it out of the way. I appreciate you guys, Magic's, Zontix, Boomich, Magnojets, and Art Frost would be cool. That's exactly what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. It would be cool. I doubt we'd see it. But it would be, it could be really cool. And we all know they probably got the money for it. Yeah, but they would go up a lot. Like that would be. It said Trotta was hot on screen, and you missed it. We've seen it. We've seen it on one of the last rotations or two. Dykster, Passy, Zontix, Magic. Good. We've seen it pop through a few times. Back in Ohio, wonder. Mom paid me to say, can I get 5 gifted? Very good. Let's go. W Apollo.
All right, we're back for the third and final map of our final semifinal here. Lots of finals between Getting Info and NRG. We are headed to Overpass, and I mean, what's interesting here is that we're definitely getting a preview of what both these teams will be able to pull off against an M80 squad that'll absolutely be picking into Overpass. And both of these teams have faced off against them on there. M80 defeating Getting Info twice, 7-13 and 9-13. And then on the NRG side, it was a 3-13 loss up against M80 last time they played them there. So, I mean, look, if you're looking at a team, which team is embracing it more, I would say NRG, Cole.
I would definitely agree, right? I think NRG showing obviously that there is a backbone that this map can be in their veto here long term, whether that is a decider or whether that is a map that they want
Stomach
to pick
cramps.
into consistently. You know, obviously,
Drink
I
some like hot
laid it on
tea
the line.
or
Trust
something. Maybe
M80, as
that
you
will
said, a little bit more
help.
than
Like
any of these two teams. But
Yeah.
when it comes down to this head to head, NRG
something
going to be
like that.
looking forward to the fact that this is left to a decider and that they were able to hold the line on train to get here.
Got you.
Because this
Good
is where they
shout.
look to close things out. You also get the
Hot
luxury of playing a
chocolate.
knife round out
Not
to
the
try those
same,
side
but could work.
selections that can bring some really good CT sides into the mix. But as we've seen from NRG in the past, is that their T sides are also incredibly deadly. They do have so many different effective lurks that can get activated on this squad that bring a lot to the table here. I think of George as one of them. He's already playing a good series so far, but he's
Got no
kind of
milk.
cerebral
Oh,
nature
the water
is the way that
chocolate.
he can methodically work around maps. Like this overpass always feels like a great opportunity for him to get activated on these T sides, and he is having a fantastic series so far. So more to look forward to here for NRG.
No question. And I mean, if you look at the matchups for NRG, aside from the M81 and even against Wildcard when they lost in Thunderpick, it was against Boss twice. They won 19-15 in the first one and then 13-3 in their second affair. So they figured out what Boss did in that first one and really tore through them when they got the opportunity again. And then against Blue Jays, a 13-7 win. So both those teams are at the same level as Getting Info, in my opinion. So it feels like there's definitely an NRG lean
I
on
know
how
what
they
that
play.
says,
That said,
Carlos.
we're looking at the overall picture there. In just this BO3, I feel like given that Getting Info have played so well, they've been going toe-to-toe with NRG, I'd be
Keep chat in
surprised
English
if
though.
anything changes as we go onto this map. And also Slump is
That
probably
would be
hungry for
that would be
frags,
good.
right? He's not able to get as comfortable as he usually is with that AWP, but Overpass is a map where they might be like, you know what, here on CT side especially, take the op, take the second op if we got the money, and let's see how we can deploy it. Because definitely there's more than enough space to accommodate two ops.
Yeah, I mean, no question. I think it's a great double op map. Again, it hasn't seemed core to the identity. Oh, happy birthday to Nitro again.
And to Flom, guys. Don't forget to say happy birthday to Flom in his chat.
Yeah, where is Flom in this graphic? There must be Flom appearing here soon. There he is. Happy birthday, Flom. Everyone get it going. Of course, there. Nitro and Flom sharing the same birthday there. That's a bit of a
Hello to
rarity.
Brazil. Hello,
How-
Brazil.
How surprising.
Mom's gonna be so pissed at us. Anyway, but yeah, no, back to this action here and the match that we've got for you guys. That's should be starting up in just a little bit. I do feel like Slump is a player to keep an eye on in this series, and
Happy
he
birthday, Flom.
definitely struggled in those first two maps, but he's got to activate here with the rifle. And actually, a question in my mind is: are they planning to move forward with Slump at all? Is Slump just here because he has to be, and are they going to just fish for another
No one.
rifler?
I'm here to watch and vibe
Out of
out.
the free agent pool, which actually is a little bit lighter now because I think Freshy's gone, Rec is gone. They've been picked up by SBE, right? So they're on that squad. And you have, well, I mean, he's not a rifler, OG Wizard. I don't even know why he came to mind. He's the opper. So you have D already taking care of that role. So, I mean, look, there's other players that might come to mind. I don't know, who necessarily they would pick up. Maybe they'll dip into the advanced pool as we're starting the knife round.
We are gonna have a
as
long
we're
stream
about to
because
get
I'm
right
sure
now.
that there will be
But,
an extended break in between this and Grands to
at
give
this stage,
the
maybe
winner
Slump
of
is the
this
best option,
an
and
extra
we'll see what he can do
second.
with his rifle.
Yeah, I mean, he's already familiar with the setup here. He seems to be taking some very difficult roles to heart so far for this squad, and has the right amount of activity for them. So, it could be an exciting future for them. But that will be with that knife round, NRG getting their side selection, which I think is a huge asset in this deciding map. They'll
On
get
Overpass,
the
it
CT
is
side
huge.
start that they'll look forward to. But as you said, getting info. They look better than ever. Not better than ever, I should say. Better than they have been in the last couple of months. So if you're kind of trying to ride on that, this definitely could be a way of the future, especially if they can take down NRG here. Obviously, gonna have some tough strides ahead of them on this map of Overpass. But if they can finish this series off, I think there's proof of concept that hey, Slump can work here at his ceiling. He can bring us a lot of success. And that's what they have to hope in the future for. If that is the case, if they can get more of Slump ceiling, I don't know if you really want to move on from that.
No, I agree. I'm with you. So we'll have to wait and see what we get from Getting Info. And
One
Slump.
op shot at a time.
Yeah, he showed yesterday what he can offer, and I think that is enough promise to make them continue kind of testing him out and seeing if he can work on this right.
Yeah, channel point prediction is still open. We're about to close it down here soon.
NRG getting info.
You want to put more on the line? Now's the time.
Another to determine who of these two teams will get to that grand final here in the Prize Picks NA Revival Series number 8.
So you're just gonna be making this one on forward. We're going to take some opening duels here. So far, nothing presenting itself. Going for some taps with the P250 as Dia so often does. Again, no opportunities. A flashbang could be so deadly onto George. He avoids the counter utility, but now they're collapsing in.
No, George is
fighting
stuck
for this control before they ever lift off here. Eventually, the flash comes through, but there's too much range here. Dia able to slide through up the short side. And a couple of kills traded back and forth here. Marky's still on the scene, but down a little bit low here. Another kill coming through out of Marky and the USP that's picked up here. Nitro with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Trying to duck out and reposition. Looking to shake things up here, but has 2 targets available here. He avoids the contact for now. Steps up on the default box. Has a head present itself here initially. Takes it down.
10 HP though.
10 HP, but Snav not healthy either. Able to land one last body shot to seal it up. Snav saving the day here for getting info.
All right, getting info.
Certain reasons.
Happy to find the first one. As you mentioned,
Okay.
Snav is the one saving the day, but Marky's the one who started it all with that 3K. And giving them that golden chance at a pistol round victory on the T side to rack up a few rounds off of it. No guns saved over. I should say no armor saved over for NRG.
Extended birthday.
A round lost due to eliminations means that they won't go for the force buy here.
No force. They're just gonna do a pop flash and fight fountain.
That's it. Only USPs brought into the round. 4 players stacking up towards long. 1. That's Nitro with the flashbang at fountain. He will toss it forward, but the timing's not great. Getting info and playing pretty passively here. Although Zodic catches Dia, trying to get the upgrade here. But eventually Shane will put down both Carson and Zodic. Does that upgrade get grabbed? It does. George with the AK in his hands can still punish with that, but there's no armor around it.
Did a bit of a stalemate right now. No further aggression. Being slowed down, and again, George obviously going to look to activate with that AK that he's recovered here. I hear the door swing open, and now knowing that there's no one on B here for the CT side, they're going to be feeling
If the USPS.
a little bit out to dry here. Open sight for getting info to take full claim of. We'll go down here. Door still closed.
If you're gonna nerf anything and you've nerfed the damage,
Now
you
at
gotta
this
give
point, the AK
it way
definitely gonna
more
be
ammo.
saved.
If you're gonna turn it just into a Glock.
Anything to lose, you'll want to try and do as much damage as possible. But it looks like they're more so interested in protecting this AK. They have it, getting info, getting themselves a nice 2-0 start before the guns will come out. George looking for a cheeky headshot. The door doesn't swing open until late into the round. Snap taken down to 29, but should be able to escape the bomb blast. And all is well.
Indeed.
Firing squad.
He wants to peek, but he doesn't
They're
want to
good.
peek. Yeah.
George saves the AK, getting info, find the round. Everyone's happy. Well, except for Energy because they don't have a round.
It's not my birthday.
So they want to get themselves on the board here. They will be bringing the guns in. No AWP available, so it's just going to be the 3 A4s and 3 A4s, an A1S, and the AK that was saved over. On the other side, kind of a semi-bonus for getting info. 3 Galils, an AK, and the MAC-10 in Snav's hands. This is where NRG could rebuff the approach, but the util is still slightly better for getting info, especially at this point in the round. Spam is on there from Nitro through the panel. It does connect for a little bit of damage onto Snav, but he's not too worse for wear, especially considering he's carrying the MAC-10 in his hands as he continues his pathing into connector. George with the smoke down with the monster. Marky spamming through it. So far, despite all of this map control that getting info are hunting for, we don't have any frags yet. NRG are playing pretty passively, at least towards the B site, but they have 2 players posted up deep into long. right outside of playground. This is an interesting setup.
Yeah, setup that you can't commit for forever. I mean, you can. You just have to have a third rotate come through and cover off bathrooms just for the idea of any lurking presence. You also, at some point here, expect for a little bit of proactivity, some sort of aggression to come through. But not going to happen. And now the B side is very weak in numbers. Markey already exploding through Monster. Took the space early and finds the double entry. Markey looking explosive here on this deciding map. And this one already determined here. There's no pathway back into this round for NRG.
Yeah, Hunt is super aggressive.
Too many resources on that A side. And getting info. Able to just collapse that B-side defense so comfortably with Markey on the 2-piece, but most importantly, Markey's position. He was already past the monster tunnels, close towards Woodwall to, off the back of one flashbang, pretty much spring into action. And before NRG can even react and throw their counter utility, Markey's in their face.
So good at doing that. Finding a way to slip through and get the frags you least expect. 3-0 for getting info. 4th round on the table here for NRG, and they did save the guns, 3 of them into this one, so you expect an investment off of it. They have the money to do so. Zodic can drop an A1S, and Nitro can do the same, and then the util can be purchased up, so yeah, that's exactly what they're going to do. Here we go. Problem for NRG is no op available still. If you really want to get that in Zodic's hands as soon as possible, maybe that'll happen here if they can wrestle it out of Diaz. Nade goes in, no boost is on. It was a good idea regardless for getting info, and now the Molotov tossed in to prevent a quick push from coming in from Connector. Bro and Zodic again in this aggressive hold down long, hoping that it'll lead to a trade if getting info go in this direction, but so far they've mostly favored going into Connector, towards Monster, and
NRG don't have banana controller, bathroom, or anything.
Different? No. Again, not going to go into that angle, and Dia finds an opener on Nitro. I think that was on the boost, I would imagine anyway.
Maybe a jump peek.
Zodic and Bro looking to activate off of that. Bro spots a player, gets the frag, they have to back off of that. There's no reason to over-aggress or overstay your welcome. They've evened out the numbers. Problem is, do they expect Snav to be coming in towards long bathroom? Snav could punish in such a big way, and he might need to because they lost Markey on the other side. Snav will get one, but takes a lot of damage in the engagement, down at 34 HP, and as a result, won't aggress any further. George on notice at 9 points of health towards this B site. I'm not sure if that's confirmed, but if it is, that could tempt getting info towards this direction of the map.
So quiet.
Eight seconds left. Not much time here, Cole.
Oh my god. There's time to plant here right now. If they can play protection, Dia delivers 2 quick kills. The AWP bailing them out in the final seconds. And Zodic lucky to walk away with his life, but knows he's not going for it. Getting info. Look like the clock is going to get the best of them again until Dia steps up to the plate and protects the plant.
This is why you want to have Zodic on that AWP, because you need the answer on your side from the sniper rifle, and he still
they'll get it into the not the next round, but their next buy.
Purchase it up.
They'll light buy right
round,
to say
it's
one.
Going to be an eco, maybe a half buy, a little bit more of an investment off the loss bonus. Or maybe, actually, I say that, but with the saved M4, he could drop this over. Carson can buy, Nitro can buy, and Bro can buy.
Could buy an op, actually.
So maybe we will see the op in this round. Yeah. There you go. That's crazy, though. I can't believe getting info on that round with only like 10 seconds left as they go towards that site. If Dia doesn't do exactly that, I mean, it's curtains. NRG would have shut them down. Unbelievable stuff as we head into round number 5.
Yeah, incredibly impressed here. The patience for getting info Did look like it was costly on
I'm back
train.
loading.
And a couple of those rounds that left a lot to be desired, but this time here, they're able to capitalize, they're able to keep their
Still a
composure.
lot of rounds on T side to
Didn't
start
leave
things.
themselves any extra time, but they have the kills to back it up, at least. And the slow play working out in a big way. NRG need to adjust here. I feel like keeping a lot of the same principles. I know it's hard to play passive on overpass, hard to give over space, but the executions aren't coming through late into the round. Saving your utility is of the utmost importance. See if they're able to land that adjustment in time to build up a CT side here.
$55 seconds left.
That was a miss win. Oh, was it?
Getting info.
I'm sorry,
Would
was it supposed to be a
love
win
get
swing?
fifth here. I mean, this T side's already proven to be quite potent, and the fact is that they're forcing NRG to second guess themselves at every single turn because of how much time they take to go for their executes. And this is what Snav loves to do. He loves to frustrate you every single round, going for these slow takes, and eventually could get that one surprise round where they push on forward. Great flashbang still. George completely blinded. Marky gets through the smoke.
How much
Tarzan's trying to respond.
damage?
He can't. Shane blindsends him. Now Bro will activate from Toxic. There's the 2K. Response is back and forth. We have a 2v2 with 15 seconds left. Getting info. Panicking a little bit. Oh no, no one's watching Sandbags. Nitro deleted, and then Dia gets Sonic as well. It will go the way of getting info again. Thanks to Dia in the dying moments of the round.
Dia keeps on finding a way right now in the late stages.
Wow.
Saving his team now multiple times, being able to bring it on home. NRG with a much needed timeout. Can't find a way to plant their feet. This defense crumbling at the seams time and time again. What do you do? A little bit of a speed up there for getting info, at least giving themselves a little bit of extra time, but this B site not really holding it together here. The trades are good enough, or the entries are deadly from getting info. Either one are problems that you have to look at for NRG. Kills not coming through like they used to.
Is this aggressive?
So hard to
on
deal
light
with those
by?
slower plays, right?
Focus
It
to
tempts you
util.
to go for the aggression, but then you're like, okay, we'll wait, and you know we'll let the time get away from them. The problem is that getting info, I've done it so often that under pressure they do deliver the frags, and you see, Bro, this time obviously just the pistols, so they are going to get a little aggressive, but they don't have the rifles behind them to really support it. Yes, George has the M4, but that is it. It's just the hero rifle available to them. So getting info may accelerate off of that, realizing the economy is in tatters, and it absolutely they will. Now they won't take their time. Plant is in with 1:20 on the clock.
Such a big pace change here on a perfect round to throw it out. We'll see how they hold together in the post. Long is covered, but a big flank opportunity presenting itself. Flashbang. Oh, wow, that connects somehow, and Snav certainly connects. Headshots rolling through. As Shane's flashbang, it looked like it was sailing over their heads. Instead, fully blinds them both. A flawless victory here for getting info as they quickly
Have you ever
sail to
heard of
6
it?
and 0.
I've heard of it.
NRG
Dodging. What's he dodging?
watching their opportunities of challenging M80 in that grand final slowly slipping from their grasp here. As these rounds drag on and on, these T sides drawing out attention. And of course, up against the pistols, they speed it up. They show you that they do have that option available to them. There's a molly that's designed to block the monster smoke from
Guys, take a breather.
the CT side early,
And
but
chill.
that smoke doesn't come through. Good idea, though, from getting info. As I said, NRG probably wanting to hold their utility late into this round, but are they going to just call it off spawn play towards the B side? When you're holding utility, when monster's not smoked and you're not fighting for it, seems like they want to take the short side first here.
Marky and Slump will activate on that short side. 3 players, in fact, here. Maybe they're just going to win the con. not entirely convinced that B is a finish. Slump will at least rattle off a few rounds in the direction of Carson here at Pillar. George spamming the smoke as well, but yeah, it's not going to be finished. Look who's here to cut it off. It's Bro. One for him, but only one. Two would have been fantastic, but the fact is, with only getting that one out of it, Energy are going to have to rotate their forces towards A very quickly. They've already got Zodic here, but Carson falls. Zodic gets the immediate trade. It's the off duel that we expected to see, and it's going to be another rotation from getting info back to the B site. Does NRG even have the read on this? I don't think so. So George is got to do everything for them while the reinforcements activate. Nitro's trying to clear the space, saying, oh no, they're not here. They're not here. Go over towards that B site, Zodic. You got to support George, who's blinded out here. George will get two, though. What a play from him. Missed op shot from Dia. Will this finally be the round that Energy can pick up? Dia, he's been heroic in the final moments of every single round. Now he'll be able to get that bomb plant off, maybe? Yes, Zodic misses the spam, but no, Nitro will run him down. It will be a first round for NRG.
Huge performance right there from George, man. When I saw that flashbang sail over and then catch it fully, I thought he was toast. I thought that round was over and getting info make the right move, but they didn't turn the corner in time. George regains his vision and delivers the most important multi-kill.
It is, dude. Come back. Timeout called in for NRG.
Providing NRG a little bit of relief here.
Look at all the money built up, though, for getting info.
Jumping up and down. And towards the A side, back towards B, constantly caught in transition.
Nixter, they were waiting for you.
Nitro that's able to eventually land the finishing blow. And another timeout called from NRG here. Back-to-back rounds, if I'm not mistaken, that they call these timeouts here, but shugging through them as they know that they need to recover the CT side.
Yeah, and that wasn't a convincing enough round, right, for them to feel comfortable at all. They still know they're very much at risk here.
Does he have 10?
A very flat defensive end on overpass.
Yeah, he is 18.
Just can't do.
His birthday is in what, January? Or some shit?
Already would consider it flat, to be honest with you. Allowing the 6 rounds.
I mean, it's believable.
Already secured. Dia waiting in lower, and even money situation isn't great. Carson settling for an MP9.
Right, your birthday's in January.
Full. That Molotov thrown for connector. That'll keep Bro at bay. In fact, he's so wary of someone pushing him from the other side that he backs off completely. That'll open up the space for Slump to move in.
Greg Donk confirmed.
Nitro looking like he's on the money there with the
it's crazy
spam, but nothing quite connecting for early damage. And Zodic hunting for duels right now. Nothing presenting. Taking a peek, see on the fountain. Looking for any boosted up angles. Person just now dropping that smoke here. It's Markey continuing to show presence on this B side, providing quite the threat. Always on the scene. Snav catching some targets right now. Gets caught by the op though. Zodic with a great position.
He's out banana right now with
an early pick off here.
Peeks.
Tosses in a smoke as well. Continues to show his face, but that smoke gonna stall them out big time. The bomb's still left, I mean, all the way back into spawn, so someone's got to go and grab that.
29 seconds
They've got
left.
25 seconds. They've got a route to run to recover the bomb, and they still got to get the site proper. 20 seconds left. Bomb just now getting picked up. They got to go B.
It has to be
That's
B.
the only option here. They got to rush it down. There's a volley. This round is over. Call it a save.
Yeah, like this is done. This is the risk, right? And we saw them, Dia saving them a few times here with the AWP when things were getting a little bit rough and low on the time. But right there, they just kind of get lost in the sauce and they don't have any idea what direction they want to go in. And then eventually the only decision is to save. So they keep the guns in their hands. And I mean, it's not a bad decision. The economy stays healthy. They still had the full armor available for all three
in the
players.
sauce.
And Util as well. Second round secured for NRG in a row. They are continuing their path to recovery here on this CT side of overpass.
Good team coach manager.
You're gonna head right to those lower tunnels again. Go ahead.
That's how they
Maybe.
have to really finish off these rounds here. Is through tossing in that late
Maybe
utility, avoiding
not though.
opening duels and having Zada.
'Cause I'm pretty
go
busy,
for a lot of the opening charges.
and I wouldn't have much time.
That is, I think, a winning formula here for NRG. Their most convincing round that they're able
Put
to bring to
into
the
it.
table.
What a nade.
Spam and HE on the Dia.
If I was focusing on like
And down
streaming
low.
and stuff.
I think that might have just been the nade, to be honest. I don't know if any bullets connected with him. That was just a perfect nade. Tossed right in his face. Marky backing off after the smoke is thrown. He loves to lurk around, but eventually needs to grab this bomb and join up with his teammate as they've left it behind for him to ferry on over. Mid control gained. A big gap on short side A. Maybe Carson realized that because it looked like he wanted to head B and he's like, wait a second, I've got 2 players down long and no one's watching bathrooms. So he goes back to dice box. And Bro leaning into the he's gonna get information. I believe he spotted the shoulder. Doesn't get
God.
anything though. Shane deletes him. Sends him right off the server here. 5v4 in
Drew has to
favor
run
of
down
getting
long,
info.
though, to
They
help
move into A.
Carson.
They haven't gone in this direction very often, and it looks very promising now. Nitro takes 2 back, though. Oh my goodness, Nitro. A third as well. The IGL stepping up at a critical juncture. He evens out the numbers with his death. A 2v2 now, and health-wise, NRG are the healthier team. 10 seconds left. Bomb going to go down. Even though Snav takes that nade to the chin, he will still have 32 HP to work with. Snav, what can you do? Dancing around the
line.
Sonic, and he catches him off around the edge of the smoke. George, last one, and I believe he saw him as well. That means that all the information belongs to getting info.
Hold
They
with
just
an
have
op,
to
though.
hold their nerve and not give George any favorable fights. George defending here,
No
looking
smoke.
for a chance to defuse, but he won't get it at all. Dia with the op on the line gives getting info a 7th round.
I mean, such a difficult situation right there for NRG. They certainly set Nitro up for success right there by, you know, losing that early duel. Bro going down towards long quickly, and then also Carson falling on the site. It feels like those are the 2 A players, but Nitro still stepping up for a heroic attempt.
Oh, yeah.
But that still only leaves you in a 2v2 at the end of the day when he eventually gets traded out. In a
Him on
post
the
plant
ship.
on that A side with bathrooms control and nobody flanking and both players
He's on
spotted
that.
out. Snav dancing around that smoke so effectively.
So
And
they
now
struggled.
getting
They went
info
in
in a
with an op in
position
A1.
Where they know they can fully
M80 are
capitalize
waiting
right
in
now.
finals.
They understand the spot that they're in. Trying to push this one across the line here. If they win this round, they're going to have, you know, past the dominant half. You're already going to be happy with a winning half on the
Hey,
T
Greg.
side here, but an option for even more ground, especially if they break the economy again of NRG.
Continues to go into these lower tunnels with the AWP in the opening moments of the round to try and catch up any pushes, but NRG haven't been getting aggressive in this direction. Instead, biding their time, waiting on the sites for getting info to try and fight them. Nitro jumping up, no information gained, just a little bit more spam. Info have not really gone fast towards this B site once. It's mostly been those last 30-second or even 20-second executes.
Waichi.
She moves in. This could
I
be
think
a
the
good time to
molly's.
make
Oh, I didn't think the molly was gonna connect.
Goodness. George eating damage right now as they try and scale up. Smoke spam.
Only
Double up on the
Wow.
half wall position as well. They're trying to systematically clear out these positions. In doing so, they set Dia
Oh,
up for an
wow.
opening duel. He turns the corner and finds the angle onto George. This low HP bar taking down on this site, but an unbelievable opening. Leaves the defense weakened up here in the numbers. They're panicking to rotate in. They do get players involved in time, but the smoke's escalating the scale here. An HE to blow open the smoke, but Carson, 1-for-1 is the best he can provide here. Nitro on 7 health. He's hanging in there. The Opera's still cutting things off here as the flank
Oh,
eventually
Bro.
formulates, and Bro bailing them out right there. Before things get too chaotic, it leaves Slump in a 1v3 here. Can he deliver on the clutch? So many low HP bars, but Bro just sends some smoke spam down range. NRG hold it together somehow.
That's Bro. He's the one who holds it together for them, honestly, coming through on that flank and delivering a 2K.
This is map
getting
3.
info. We're very
This is
close to
map 3.
breaking through that B site. A little bit of hesitancy going for their push. If they hadn't stopped and continued aggressing, it would have given them a better chance. Not a guaranteed chance, but certainly a better probability of success. Instead, they stall out, and that's what allows Bro to activate in those back lines. You always have to be wary of that, especially on this map. All right, third round for NRG. Still not great,
Good banana. I got you with the hydrate.
but it will be getting info opting to eco for a last round buy up here in this.
Yeah, this is map 3 semis. The winner of this will play M80 tonight.
That is a beauty. Slump, Dia, and Shane all get connected on there. Dia, realizing that someone has to be close. Throw in. He won't get the frag, but the trade is good. That said, Carson's waiting right there for a 3K spray down, and the round is over just like that.
Oh.
Birdie from Carson right there, knocking those kills down, laying the spray transfer with a little bit of mobility sprinkled in the mix. We'll get one last round here for this half. One last gun
7
round.
p.m. Holy. Good morning,
These
C-Mac.
squads here, getting info. Got to be walking with some missing pieces here. Dia not with the AWP, but with the Galil instead. Some limitations on utility. As I mentioned, getting info going to be happy that they close out this T side. But sprinkle in a bit of a momentum killer here, and that would be, I have to be ecstatic about. See if they can do that.
Guys, be sure to keep chat in English. Thank you.
Oh my God, Marquis. Getting aggressive right there on his local presence. Instas on a Carson.
And I think the great thing about finding that as well, Cole, is that getting info have lurked so long around the B site in so many rounds so far in this half that attracts a lot of
Oh my
attention.
God.
And then Slump catches Zodic sleeping. Headshot from Slump. Bro, will he activate on the back lines again? Yes, for one. Now has to fall back. Nitro delivers on the front side as well. We're down to a 3v3 once more. Bro, can he collect again? They line up for him, and team damage helps his case. Shane, last one, 1v2. If anyone can do it on this squad, I think he's the guy. He's been very, very good individually and mechanically throughout this
George didn't
NA
even see
Revival
him.
Series number 8.
See if he ever gets a chance here. This flank is
Nitro's
following
holding.
in his footsteps. And Nitro reining it in here. Catches him on the cross. Takes some more damage. Just know about the other player's location. Get the smoke down to ensure his safety for the plant. And maybe a reposition while he's at it. But the flank is still coming through. And George going to deal with it here. I think obviously a huge play coming through from Bro. Landing this multi-kill.
Go to you,
Spray down,
NRG.
rolling on through, but also getting info. Find themselves on different pages right there. Slump pushing into the site solo.
Guys, I'm
As
just
the
going to
West
say, if
going
you are
straight
coming
up
in,
Bro
be sure to
towards
keep
that
chat in
long side
English.
approach.
Also, don't be toxic. If you are going to be toxic, you'll either get
George
timed
closes
out or
that
you'll
round
just get
because
banned. Not, warn
tell now.
everyone all night. That is what
victory
I'll just
lap.
say. So keep that in mind, and
Delivery's
that's
there.
yeah.
Needs his energy for the last half.
Good
here,
luck,
and
have fun.
maybe the grand final should they get there. This is still up for grabs from either team, although I mean that was a fantastic T side from getting info in the early goings. Dia in particular,
Love you too.
with the individual efforts
Big
coming through
comeback.
to save the day when the clock ran down pretty low. And all right, George is back, no food.
Full of toxic.
All right, disappointing. we don't know why he ran away, but he's back.
Maybe he ate it all.
Hot pot goes
already.
on.
Just inhaled it like Kirby.
Yeah.
Chad, who do you think's winning this? Getting info or NRG?
Whatever it was quick.
Who are you guys thinking?
We're back into it.
Energy, info.
Gonna move
Okay.
forward.
For energy. Okay. Okay. I want energy, but I think
they got an uphill battle to climb here. They got to show more of that T side efficiency. I mean, they're certainly capable
okay.
of bringing in a good T side here on overpass, but create some difficulties here. See what they have in
CT
store.
sided. Okay.
See what Nitra has cooked
Good
up
luck.
for this decider.
Last half of play, one way or another here. in this semifinal. As we still wait. Both teams gearing up, readying up for this next pistol round. And
Chair brings
looking at
joy.
the numbers here, I mean, we already talked about it, but Getting Info have a much better CT side here on Overpass than they do a T side. Their T round, it's a small sample size, guys. I have to emphasize that. Only 3 maps, but still. T round win percentage only sitting
You
at
come back. Which map? We're on
33%.
Overpass.
This one means that Getting Info outperformed their past T sides on Overpass, and they go on to a CT side that's been more favorable for them at a 55.9% round win percentage. So that is very good. You look at
you
NRG,
good, brother?
They actually are better on the T side too, so I don't know if they'll be necessarily too uncomfortable only getting those 5 rounds on CT side, but still, this is a very real chance for an upset victory to go the way of Getting Info.
I mean, the T set that they bring together here looked super impressive. Marky's still playing a
Here,
fantastic
car. I
game
think
for
it's in
himself
game.
Yeah.
throughout this series. Was able to keep it consistent.
Or win percentage on T side. Some teams might. How much
On
money's
the
in the
CT
prize
side,
pool?
they're
I
trying
believe
to
it's
dunk things
5K.
on
I
down
think
here.
first,
So,
yeah,
and
first
again, I
place
think
is
NRG
4K.
gonna be
Second
kicking
is
themselves
1K.
if they miss their chance at a shot versus M80.
Brazil, welcome in.
So they got to make it happen here on this T side.
I think we're in a tech pause.
Get ready here to see the countdown rolling. Pistol coming through. See, a smoke and a flashbang is the only utility that this T side brings to the table. They're hoping that Bro with the P250 can close the
I like it,
distance,
mothership.
find a couple of quick kills. He
Guard
stepped
back,
up to
chat.
A lot of multi-kills coming through. A great time for Bro to have that level of impact. I think he's avoided the contact here initially. He was turning that corner looking for info, but I think Bro gonna have himself a big opportunity here as George needs to be prepared here for this aggression. Perfect flashbang on the collapse and slump. The one to take that kill eventually.
I'm knocked to
That's
4 HP.
information gained for Getting Info. The problem is Bro is already up on the A side, and he will get the frag on snap. Great flashbang
I guess
from
idea
Nitro.
is still
Dia
here. They haven't
responds
cleared him
with
out.
a headshot from his USP, but that'll be all he gets. Nitro putting him down to dirt. Bomb planted by Carson. Shane, Slump, and Marky scrambling a little bit to try and get back here. Slump on notice at only 4 HP. Marky, who's been so very good in these type of situations before, is called upon once more as the tip of the spear. Zodic tagged down at 34, but that's not a frag. They need to find one. They need to bag one of these NRG players, and they do, but the trade is good again. Shane finally gets the last 2, though. He's the hero in this one. Getting Info, find the retake, and the 8th round.
Yeah, you can see the frustration on NRG as well. Able to get their stride on into that site, trying to hold off in the post
tough.
plant. The positions are
Good
committed
mothership.
on the site instead of maybe falling back in towards bathrooms and trying to play off that
They win a
bomb.
single pistol.
They try and hold it together
I would say
with
yes.
forward-facing duels, and in doing so, it allows for Getting Info a quick path on that retake. Considering they didn't have a kit there either, that could have gotten so much more
Thanks,
dicey
mothership.
for Getting Info, given the positions of NRG.
On train.
They stay forward-facing here, and they
DK
miss a
has better
chance to
memory than I do. I'll say
close the
that.
pistol. See if they can redeem it on this force buyback here. With the bomb plant, they'll get a good purchase on in. Nitro going for the utility belt. Couple of Glios in the mix as well as they take space quickly. Could catch Snav in transition. He turns the corner
on that
just in
swing.
time. Finds safety in his escape, but he can't contain bathrooms. This snake approach here from Carson. The quick motion here looking perfect, but a swing from Dia towards long. Does deal with one of those prongs here. Snav now again in
Oh.
transition.
That took no
trying to
damage
get
either.
back on the defense. Things looking a little bit unsteady, and Snav simply overrun. Flashbang's trying to save the round, but Sonic and Carson
Oh, they got
already
Dia,
tearing
too.
through the defense.
A little bit of spam here, but feels like Getting Info are really on the back foot. Nitro's trying to take this space into bank. He could do all the damage with that Tech 9 up close and personal. Slump and Shane trying to play off each other, but there's just so many players watching these angles. It feels difficult. They get the first
No
and the second,
way.
and Shane
Nitro
again.
had an MP9.
They can't shut him down.
Oh,
Shane
okay.
finally dies, but now it's Marky in a 1v1.
Okay.
George, the only thing that stands between him and another round victory.
Trying to find the kit. Trying to find the kit.
He got the frag, he got
picked
the
it
kit
up.
as well, but is there enough time to get back to this bomb? It feels like it. It looks like getting info will get this 9th round. Can he thread it through? He does. 9-5 for getting info. Marky, the hero.
Yeah, I hate to see how these rounds are falling to pieces from NRG. It feels like unlosable situations that they find themselves in. It was a 4v3 on the site proper.
There's no way.
Wow. And pretty healthy players. A smoke in towards dumpster. They had so much going, but the roll-up bank, the missed opportunity with the close-range Tech 9, and when that first domino comes falling down, the rest do too on NRG. Ends up being a bit of a disaster for them.
Well, yeah. Bill's having fun right now.
Getting info, continuing to find ways to win. Marky continuing in his dominance of this series.
Can we get some W's in chat for Joel? Can we get some W's in chat for mods?
No.
W mods. W
NRG.
mods.
Getting info, surviving these last couple of rounds. Feels like only a matter of time before they can start to stabilize. These missed opportunities from NRG almost certainly
No,
should
W
haunt them. But
mods.
will they? They'll keep the force plays going.
Yeah, I don't blame them for going for the force buy, right? Because it's been so close these last couple of rounds that getting info haven't been able to stabilize their economy. So NRG recognized an opportunity to punish that. And they still get 4 Galils in the MAC 10. Util features 4 smokes,
Be a Trotta
3
mod.
flashes, and 2 Molotovs.
Right
so
now,
that
I think
should
we
also
are holding
suffice.
off with bringing in like more mods right now, but we do have an application inside of the Discord.
Bro clears out long. Diaz backing off at this stage and doesn't have the AWP available to him. It doesn't seem to matter too much, especially in a round like this.
Make one for Mother.
Open towards the
What?
mark here. A lot of focus in this position. Dia last time was able to catch it by surprise. A bit of an off angle, but bro just punishes. Traded out eventually.
Galil
A little bit
swing.
more resistance here on the site proper. Slump set up with a flashbang, perfectly placed, and now they play contact. Pushing and pulling the attention of NRG as George goes hunting for the trade. Trying to get in a committed angle here, but just distracting for the rotates to arrive here. Bomb has to be recovered. Finally, they'll be able to pick it up, but now Snav is scaling through the long side, and it's a team kill into a Snav kill. That leads getting info onto double digits here. They get to laugh this one off here. Meanwhile, NRG, the frustration's going to continue.
That's really good play from Snav, right? Because he gets the frag and immediately sends himself fading away towards long so that they can't find a trade and they have to keep hunting. But just the fact that he's alive leaves that doubt in NRG's mind. Like, they have to keep clearing. They have to keep looking towards long. And then they've got that presence coming from Dumpster as well. In the end, it's just Snav who takes care of business and even forcing NRG to go for an unwise spray leading to the TK. But Snav probably would have finished them off anyway, given he had the jump on both players. Anyway, NRG cannot keep forcing up now.
Finally go for a light
Tech
buy.
9's coming through. Flash is out. Do they go fast? Is the frustration piled up here to the point where they're hoping that a quick, risky play will pan out?
Maybe you can catch him on a reload. A good utility here. Flashes, smokes on in, caught with utility out here. Tech 9 continues to rattle off, and they're scaling in towards the pit. Is this the round that they win? Marky has other ideas. A couple through the smoke. The slate comes collapsing. Rifles are recovered here. Around on the hands. So they double up into pit here. This should be hurt. Yeah. Hearing the collapse through in towards the water. Trying to make strides on end, catches one with the side turn, and now Snav strikes from the heavens. George left into a 1v1, and he's able to track the final kill. This time, a hero on the NRG presents itself. And they survive here with a
Money's
Tech 9.
tough for getting
The
info.
final, force buy that they don't go for, the half buy that they come through with, catches getting info off guard on the B site, and they get their first C round.
George, I should say,
People
visibly
angry.
breathing a sigh of relief there that they got that round, because if he doesn't, then you're looking at an 11-5, and yes, you'll have a buy-up regardless into this one, but they really needed something to swing their way, and it finally does. And you see that, interestingly, very conservatively played by Getting Info. They don't even opt for pistol upgrades, they just go full USPs. They want a proper
swing
buy-up
out
in
of
the
that.
next round, and hey, this is pretty well if they charge out here. There's one, but only one. Nitro able to keep some composure and delivers 3 frags, and the 4th as well. NRG cruise to a 7th.
Okay. That was a good
Gonna be a-
flash.
Probably a decision to just go in for the rifles here, but
That's crazy, mothership.
we'll be missing an AWP here, at least armor and an op. And Dia will prioritize the rifle here. We do have a bro prize pick check mark for more than 14.5 kills on this decider, and actually is able to get an op out there. I think tossed in maybe by slump, but either way, op in play. Getting info. Saving is a priority for this one. Nitro also with the prize pick check mark.
I
more
do
than
not wax my
13.5,
head.
and adding to that count right now with an opening pick. Dia with that AWP already sidelined now.
Anyone holding long
Shane
right now?
looking around
Yes.
this round up here on a flank. Does find Zodic for the equalizer. Another collapse coming through from Snav as well, but he's tapped out of the round here. Flashbang going towards the long side.
Was that bomb?
So much resistance that they're realizing on
Basically.
A. But Bro has just cleared out connector with that HC. The issue is the bomb is down. They've got coverage
Yep.
on this bomb.
That's the biggest problem. Oh my goodness. If that wasn't the case, then NRG would have a lot of space right now, but because the bomb is
Ruben,
down,
there's a
Slump and
chance.
Shane can stabilize.
That's
there.
insane.
no.
Ooh, Slump around the corner. Carson almost gets caught. No, though. It actually isn't a pretty favorable fight there, but decides to fade off of it. Felt like it was starting to lean his way. But now, I mean, there's only so much time left for NRG to try and get this bomb
There's
back.
45
I think they're hoping
seconds.
to attract enough attention for Bro to get in.
Carson,
on the
yeah,
flank.
Carson just got smoked
Do
off.
damage, but Bro is caught
Oh my
by
God.
Marky. No, he's not. Marky doesn't get that one. How does he miss? How does Bro live? He gets the frag instead, then George strikes on the slump. It somehow turned the way of NRG, and they win the round. They don't even need the bomb. They get all the frags, and 8th in their favor. I do not know. I mean, Marky's been so good here, Cole, but that was an easy one that he whiffs.
Yikes. Yeah, that's a tough one right there. You can see the frustration lining up. Shane also getting a prize picks check mark
Okay.
for more than 12 kills, but yeah, that's a tough miss right there for Marky. As you said, he's been phenomenal throughout the series, but that one miss, we'll see how much it costs him. NRG
He loves frustration.
presenting a lifeline back into this one.
In its prime.
Granted some space there. That could have been a gut punch to NRG and their comeback effort. Instead, they fight through it. They get through the pain here.
Gonna be such a delayed boost though to peak this, and
Looking to close
yeah.
the distance to just one measly round.
This round's probably over already.
Yeah, energy just going in.
Getting info stacking B around connector. And the NRG go to A. So, 9th round secured for NRG. Certainly getting info. We'll try to go for exits here and maybe get some upgrades, but as it stands, that won't matter for the end result.
Well, certainly not. Gonna collapse in, try and
It's
again,
good. It's good. Will
do what
be.
they like to do here. Collapse with the USPs all in unison. Try and sneak away a couple guns that can be very valuable.
Like it?
See if that's possible. Right now, they're getting destroyed. And it's just confidence building kills here for the side of NRG.
You get a hat
Pull
on?
things together on this T side. Bro continuing his count of a monster map for himself. And Nitro to seal up the last. It will remain flawless for NRG.
Is better?
Kills added. Getting info, gonna get another gun round in store here, including an op back sent to Dia's direction. And this time responsible for that. We'll see if getting in Info can plant their feet and close this thing out, or if the 4 rounds in a row from NRG will continue.
Yeah, dude, I got you, bro. Look at this, dude. Got the beanie on, bro. Hell yeah.
Round number 20. Getting Info's sizable lead, sitting at 10-6 at one point. Now been dwindling down to only 1 round.
Beanie finish clean. Oh, I fuck with beanies. I like beanies.
Gonna throw that nade into.
I've just never been this bald in my life, though.
Lift George for too much. I mean, 73.
Bald buff?
Won't be that much.
I haven't loaded up CS, so we'll have to see.
Fall off and join the rest of his squad.
More
That one
aerodynamic.
hurts, bro. Down to 60. Smoke gonna get tossed
Let's
forward.
see a push through
good
here.
job of getting info on the opening salvo of util. Dia misses the shot but gains the information, so he doesn't want to get caught towards long. The thing is, that is false information if he calls players over from that B site, which won't happen just yet.
Who's operating on NRG?
Still.
Exotic.
Marky and Shane are going to be the ones with tons of pressure on them. Flashbang should be good. Let them away from it, and they're going to hit 1, 2, only 2. Carson gets the trades on back as well, so it's a 3v3 with tons of space gained by energy in towards that B side. But that early util damage could
Wait,
start
bro
to
hasn't
become a different
rotated
thing
over,
here
though.
With Carson and Bro quite low. Slump connects onto Carson. Bro still scrambling, trying to join up with his team. They don't have the bomb. They need to go back and get it. And it seems to be under the guard of getting info.
Worry about that. They need to find the kills first here, and they just can't do it.
Yeah.
Eventually, bro finds it.
Swing.
Jeez.
On towards the pit, but as you said, the bomb's still down. There's a panic setting in right there for NRG. They'll never be able to clean things up there. Running out of time, running out of resources. And that just, I mean, such a phenomenal hold there from Shane. He finds 2 kills there by avoiding the flash, and then
Yeah, they're fucking crazy.
and then even an extra dink before he goes down. A fantastic hold, and the rotates roll.
Okay,
through
so we
great
can see a
off the
chair
back.
tackle. I
Getting
think we've
info,
only had
you know,
one
gathering
chair
information.
tackle today.
We
We've
have another prize picks check mark.
NA
there for
hasn't had
Snap.
much OTs recently.
I think there's more than 13 kills here. More than 12 maybe. Either way, getting that prize picks check mark. Great flashbang. Ooh, great flashbang again. Playing whack-a-mole.
Whoever
Getting info around
glue
off,
a
trying to claim
toupee
series
on.
point here on this map.
Nah, dude, I the bald rep, hell yeah.
NRG.
No glue needed.
2 rounds away from disaster, and Dia will make it even worse. Carson, his opening victim here. Dia may have
Well, you don't need
his
an
prize
insta like
picks
that.
check
That's
mark as
crazy.
well. Just checking on that. Oh, wait, nope. He has no check
I,
mark. I forgot. Oh man.
I guess it's
poor Dia.
valid. I guess it's valid.
He
We'll
was
let
a
it.
good
We'll let
addition
it
to the
slide.
Squad, but either way, he has been very good on opening duels. Marky under pressure from that Molotov moves away towards pillar. NRG, the util is sailing through. They're using every bit of it to try and gain
Marky's
this
still on
site.
pillar, though.
They just aren't gaining any ground because the counter util is a little bit better. Getting info, shutting them down before they can get started. Dia and Slump doing the work, and it's all down to Bro in a 1v4. He gets the first on Slump, spamming through the smoke, desperately hoping to get a connection here, but he won't, and Shane will find the last 12-9 for getting info. They have 3 opportunities at map and series point and a berth in the grand finals of the Prize Picks NA Revival Series number 8.
Yeah, I mean, pulling off a huge upset. With the run of form they were on heading into this event, I don't think a lot of people had expected them to be able to run through the gauntlet of not only a wild card in that opening matchup, where I think they already showed that this was a big upset team, but then pulling it together here versus NRG if they get one more round.
Every time I come
Doing
here,
so
your
on
head
an
looks completely
overpass
different, bro.
decider,
Gotta
but
keep
a
you.
great tease out of
Gotta keep you
overpass.
always
This
guessing.
team looking
You'll
revived.
never know my next move.
They're looking revived here. Bringing in Dia.
I think next time I cut my hair, I'm just gonna go like all around the front to like the back in a circle, and then inverted monk
Much
cut.
more efficient here, and getting info a step away from closing this thing off. Dia. He's escaping.
go with the
along here
avatar
while
arrow?
He still can. Definitely
blue
heard that
tape.
flash fly over his head. Going for reposition instead here now.
Hold on.
Very thin angle. On the cross from divider. has a rifler to back him up as well.
Man, that util is so low for NRG. 2 flashes, a Molotov, and a smoke. That's it. 45 seconds left in the round. How do they deploy it? There goes the smoke for Bank. I don't know if this is going to work out. They have to do with the bullets. Nitro gets the first. George the second. NRG still have a little bit of life in them. Can Slump be the hero again? The first. Oh, that's lackadaisical from Nitro. Doesn't clear dice box. Carson may have been spotted by Slump, who could get flanked out, and he does. Carson and George tag team Slump. Take care of business. Shane and Marky, last 2 standing. Money-wise, not great. So they might want to opt for the save, given that they just lost control of that A side. Marky's so far away, and they will. NRG are still in it.
Fantastic execution right there.
All right, we're good.
Rolling out from NRG.
Avatar Aang, I am the last airbender.
Complete collapse going on towards that A side. The utility so effective, and them just bypassing Dia's op. They fly by his op. A lot of times, you know, sometimes you try and get in towards Divider, you slow down a little bit, but when you just run past his angle, he doesn't get to shoot a single bullet.
Yeah.
As
Last
NRG take down his teammate.
Timu Avatar?
Was trying to join
whoa,
up there. Gets
whoa.
destroyed.
I am the Avatar.
That falls out of control quickly.
The bender of chairs.
Snap with not enough money to get another op in
Do
place,
that
they're gonna
again,
be forced on the
please.
4 rifles. NRG win this one. Their path to overtime is paved.
Oh, wait. Why does it only arrow to one
They
side?
get a
Oh,
prize picks check mark for more than 13 kills here.
got excited.
Things get deeper and deeper as this prize picks check mark's going to continue to flow through. A lot being gathered right now. This is non-stop action here in between these 2 squads.
Smoke is in. There's counter util from getting info. They want to get aggressive here to take away the space, and it works. Dia finds the first onto Bro. Nitro down to 1 HP, and he's finished off. It's all happening here, folks. Getting info, get aggressive, and they find 3 frags, none in return.
It popped
a
up.
5v2 that Carson and George are going to somehow, some way, have to find a way to pull it back. There's the first gifted to George. The second as well.
God.
The third as well. George has done it. He's brought it back to a 2v2. Still a full minute left on the clock. NRG's life remains here, but it's still tentative. They have to find a way to a bomb site here, Cole.
Slump gonna give him another duel, but finally able to topple George down.
You don't throw Molly here.
Carson left last man standing. He did recover the bomb. He
Go
does have a
down, Con,
target
go
right
B.
now in towards bathrooms. Going to avoid him for now and head this one down connector. A full belt of utility for Carson in the clutch. Can he save NRG with tournament life on the line? Nobody presenting himself on the B site. Marky's made the rotation over towards A, looking to join forces with Slump. Carson going to continue to delay this one out, but realizing no one's present.
It's going to be the instant rotate coming
get
in.
his utility off. Lock in the bomb plant here and have time to reposition, have time to get into a good spot here in the post and save this round for NRG.
This is honestly not bad for Carson at all. 1v2, time ticking away on the bomb. There's still util for Slump, and he can utilize that now. We'll see if he decides to or just sticks to the gun. Looks like he's just going to stick to the gun. They just want to try and get this trade. Carson, a chance to win the duels. There goes the util out now. He knows where they're coming from. Carson trying to strike. Can't do it. Slump wins the day. A 3K for him. 16 on the map. Marking the defusal and getting info are headed to the grand finals.
Well, there's a fitting end right there for this new look team coming through here in this revival
PG.
series, rolling on out a new roster, a new look, and Slump on the rifle.
Have a good rest of your day,
Fitting
NRG.
finish coming through for him. That he's the one that closes it off with a big time 3K, providing so
Unfortunate,
much
but
success there for
we'll
his
see.
squad,
We'll see
not
you guys
only in the
around.
series, but coming through and closing out this.
Appreciate
next
you guys
one
for vibing
in the
out.
Semifinals. I mean, again, getting info, pulling through with some massive upsets. Their route to this point right now, impressive, But the expectations for this team coming into it, if it was more of the same, if they were still on this team, is like
They're all in.
likely a first round exit and a quick
Take it over
goodbye.
there
But
full time.
this
What
team
it
looks
seems.
refreshed. They look revived, and again, it's just so much improvement from the last time we've seen them.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, they lost to Mythic previously. That's how bad things were. I'm kidding. But I mean, it was bad. And they lost to a lot of teams than expected. We thought getting info were on another level, and then Dare gone from the roster. Dia added back in, and it's an entirely different look. They look like a team that can compete with any Counter-Strike and maybe even M80, right? We're going to see the numbers come in, guys, in just a little bit for the prize picks.
I don't know what that says, Jury.
Frag estimates, right? And Bro was able to get 23. He absolutely destroyed that 14.5 estimate. And then Nitro as well. I think everyone hit it except for surprisingly, like, look at Zodic. He wasn't able to activate at all on a map like Overpass. He didn't even realize it with all the chaos that was coming through, but only 8 rounds. That one really did hurt.
Channel point prediction paid out. We're waiting to get into M80 versus getting info. I don't know. It might be in like 15 minutes or so.
Surprisingly, I feel like one of his tougher maps here for him. And as you said, having that influence could have been the extra push. Also, you look at NRG in the early part of that second half, and some of those missed opportunities in the post plants, I think also haunting this team. Whereas the other end of the server, a full team effort for everyone coming through here. Kill distribution from 13 at the bottom to 17 at the top for Shane. Obviously, a player that you love to have top fragging. If he's able to provide it, that means he's holding down his sights. He's finding big time retakes. He's saving rounds. And it just feels like everyone was able to have their influences here in this matchup for getting info. Phenomenal entrance into the grand final for this squad. Looking forward to seeing if they can continue this conversation versus M80. As, again, that grand final that we kind of expected avoided there. NRG, they missed their chance to prove what they couldn't quite do in CCT, which is obviously claim first place, but do it over M80. That would have been an exciting story, but yeah. Instead, getting info, getting the challenge here with this new look roster, that showing that they're a step above right now, which is a huge recovery.
I mean, if you look at the bracket here on that right side, I think getting info was the 3rd team we thought would make it to the grand finals behind Wildcard and NRG, right? And in the end, it ends up being that 3rd team that goes through, and well deserved. I mean, they played well the entire time. Starting from that match against Wildcard, where we're like, okay, this could be real. I mean, the fact that Slump was able to frag out in that instance was a boon for getting info. And even on Overpass, yes, he didn't have a positive KDR, but he had huge rounds with massive impact in order to bring them across the finish line. So maybe we'll see more of that when they face off against M80. Guys, before we get there, we have to say our thank yous to everyone that makes this one possible. So the NI Revival series is sponsored by Prize Picks, the best North American Counter-Strike. Players are competing right now, and you can win real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action. It is super easy to get started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, click the link on the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic.
What was that drink you were yesterday drinking? The blue thing?
Series.
What the fuck was I drinking yesterday that was blue?
Series is also partnering with Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing this for over 6 years and is now free to play for FACEIT ranks 2 to 6 in the Silver Division. All players are required to have and use their microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in
Was it coffee? Blue taped coffee?
Smurf accounts are banned swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers throughout all divisions.
Probably was blue taped coffee. That's the only thing I had yesterday outside of water.
Your first subscription of 1, 3, or 6 months, guys. We are going to take a break. It's going to be a little extended, but the reason we're having that extended break is so you can get your picks in on prizepicks.com for the grand finals. Go there, use code REVIVAL, and get some picks on forward. We're taking that break. When we come back, grand final is on the way.
Yeah, we are taking a break before we get into Grands M80 versus getting info. We are gonna run some ad breaks over this intermission as well, just to let you guys know. And we'll have a best of 3 grand finals coming our way. Made 26-0. If that'd be crazy. I will be right back, guys. I'm going to grab some more water.
This is Twitch Vlog. Welcome to Twitch Vlog. Welcome to Twitch Vlog. You can do anything at Twitch Vlog. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself at Twitch Vlog. Anything is possible. You can do anything at Twitch Vlog. The infinite is possible at Twitch Vlog. The unattainable is unknown at Twitch Vlog. You can do anything. Gift 5.
What the heck? We got an extended break. All right, chat. What are we thinking? Sticker capsule opening right now? We can open a few. True. I mean, also teams do take a break too. and like it's like getting info right before they go into it. Like give them a second to breathe. That's okay. That's okay. We can we'll open up some sticker capsules though. That sounds like fun to me. What one should we open? That's the question. They just added it? Okay. Right on cue. Who win viewers? Me? I don't know if I've ever 1v1'd. Oh, I have to show you guys something. You ready? Look at all this gloriousness. Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. That shit's fire, dude. That shit's so fucking heat. That shit's so heat. Hold on, let me buy some of these capsules. You're lacking. You gotta get in there. You're like fucking. Did I do autograph or not autograph? We got 40. I'm up to like 115. That's like $3-4 I've ever spent. Do I go legends? Let's go challengers. Let's go challenger signatures. We'll get some of those. Actually, let's just get some signatures from each capsule. I can give you heroic stickers. I want heroic stickers. My Austin spray is gone. Oh, is the spray no longer in the game anymore? That actually sucks. That actually does suck. All right. I only got like 40 chat, which is like $10, but all right. We'll start at the top. We'll just work our way down. We'll just work our way down. Well, all right, little gold. Do you guys want to hear the click, click, click? Would that tickle your fancy? Anything complexity? Give me it. Depending on what I get. Of course. Okay. All right, hold on. I need to mute that. All right. Take it as payment. Yeah. You got body to Apollo. It's okay. Woohoo, dude. My luck is so good. Miss him already. Oh, it's in here. Fucking, it's cracked. Come on, let's get a little hollow action. Let's get not any of this paper bullshit. Come here. Learning spirit. That would have been a sick hollow. Tanir doing spirit. Yo, I mean he's fucking good. I think it could be sick. You know, he has Tanir's goated. It's unpious. My luck is we just keep cord. I got you. I can take a look now. Start to near some pious. LNZ. just collect. Gotta collect them all. I guess said it would be this way. On Amiga though. Said would be good when he was on. Yeah, when he was on gun. Yeah. Swiftly, you think M80 got it? We got Sonic. How many more legends? Did we just open legends? No, we're on 2 different set of capsules. I got 10 of each signature and then 10 of the champions. And I think we've only opened blues. Only opened blues. It's my luck. It's okay. We're gonna get a Zayu gold. Right? 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 What? What does that even mean? I don't even know what that means, brother. Opening capsules. Hello. Yeah, okay. Can you elaborate? The Emma sticker is sick. Okay. I'm also confused. Little zygote foil. You got your sticker. I did. He's friendly. Okay, welcome in, friend Robert. Welcome in, brother. Little Sphinx. Hello. There's currently a little bit of a wait on the match. Yes. So I'm taking this time to open up some sticker capsules. Oh, Nico paper. Haha. Wow. Wow. Nice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Translator Google, you know. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just opening blues for you guys. You're watching reds go away. Was that? Yep. Just sorry, red to start this shit off. Wow, into a paper. Have I making me open some? Am I? I don't. What does that mean? I don't know what that means, brother man. Blue simulator. It is. It always is. What? We got one foil. You got the Zayu foil. That was when I finally get a G gold. I'm not getting shit. I'm from the U.S. The papers are a banger, but like, come on, like, who wants a blue? Okay, we got a Sin sticker. That's pretty sick. It looks good. Oh, it probably looks really good on the new Ancient at Night map. Actually, it probably looks super sick. All right, we got 10 more. And they're all the champion ones. It's okay. The red was waiting for here. Hello, Zaivu. Why, hello, Zaivu. You know the Patriots, yeah. I know the Patriots. Coach. Zaivu. Zaivu. Grotwu. Oh, I have now opened 2 foils out of 40 capsules. All right, chat, are we feeling lucky? I feel like we're feeling lucky. I feel like we burned all of our non-luck in here. Hold on. Hold on. What? Wait, are they not in this one? My head hurts watching you scroll. My bad. My bad, my bad. I thought I had Mirage packages. I might have opened them all. Oh, I think I did. Damn. The screws is, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm making you nauseous and shit. My bad. My bad. Now I'm broke. Gotta earn some tokens? I don't even, what does that even mean? Hold on, hold on. For the armory? Yeah, I need to get new armory passes. Them shits are just expensive. Hold on, wait. Wait. Hold on, wait, chat. Wait. Rush. I just tried to type it out. Hold on. But do we think C9 ever comes back? Probability low. Dude, I have to fucking. I have to Steam accept to buy. Wait, hold on. Is this the type of if you buy shit off the market, can you insta open or no? Hold on, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Okay. All right, Mirage packages. We're using all of our luck. All of our luck. Oh shit! But what's the play? What's the play? Hold on.
Shut down and no multi-kill out of Xerxin here on the attack. Jimmy slips down into the A site. And he's got the bomb with Torsi right behind him.
Spinks is watching on the window.
At least Shiro's able to get him out from that, but now the kid is up on top of Palace.
That was the only
Shiro's
one.
gonna have to chase the kills. There is no chance at this. That slide out onto the A site will give Mouse 2 more chances to shut down Mirage.
Okay, that's not terrible. Yeah, we're just gonna get a nice little desert hydra. Don't worry about it, though. Huh. Alright, what the fuck is this clip? This is Torji. Donk lands fast headshot on Torji.
Oh, Brolin predicts the position of Zontix. Donks is gonna have that answer though.
That was a great call up.
Ticket, but remember, they never saw Spinks cross, right?
Yes, that's right.
There's been vision on Ticket this whole time, but the nade again.
Who needs to see him?
Gets around the corner, only a quarter, health left for Don. Gets him out, gets him down, and puts Spirit back in the lead.
Oh, wait, what if I'm in the clip type shit? Oh, shit. Yo, that would be crazy. I didn't even think of that. I don't know if I'm in any of them. But that would be super fucking sick. Is this the same shit? No. No.
They will take this attack to the B site in only a few moments. We are down to 25 seconds.
Spinks is hiding.
He's just gonna keep this corner locked in. From the side, it's Jimmy down with nothing. It's gonna have to be Spinks, and he's gone unnoticed long enough. Trade back from Zontix yet again. Oh, T3.
Damn. I don't know if I'll be in one of these. I'm not gonna lie, but it would be kind of cool. Hold on. Yeah, we are just waiting. We're back to the 9-minute timer. Wow. Mythic win. I think they had a match tonight. Mothership, you know if Mythic won? Their match was an hour ago, no? I can take a look. Rescheduled? Got you. Gucci. I think, not sure. I can try and look here. It's gonna be good anyways, because I can look at Who's at the top? Okay. Yeah, whoever they were playing today got rescheduled. As right now, it shows they have 3 games on Monday. Tomorrow, as of right now, it's Arctic Rats, Team Mouse, and Zomblers. Team Mouse. Yep. I was figuring. Zombies playing right now. Aren't Zombies in like a best of 5? Fletcher kick. Summer. Is that a LAN? That's the LAN that's in Texas, no? Antonio, yep. Okay. I did. Did I miss the capsules? You did. I got nothing, so you don't even need to worry. That's like, oh, I think it was like 3 hollows. Yeah, I know The Rock, and I do not look like The Rock. Maybe because I'm bald, that's the only resemblance. Buy more? If I send you capsules, would you open it for me? If you send me capsules, they're trade locked for a week. Or you can't open them for a week. Buy more? Dude, them fuckers, I can't just drop money, dude. I gotta be smart with my money. Especially I have to draw money on Philly coming up. Go up to score map 3 is 9-10 in favor of Akimbo. Okay. You're going to Philly? Yeah, I'm going to the Knox LAN. Or not the Knox LAN, the Philadelphia LAN event. Yes, I'm going to Philly. He's been back. I've been here all day. Goat. W, buh. Had it on only during work. Not you're good, brother. It said, "Fuck you. Here's yours." Been here all day since M80 Blue Days. Let's good. Let's good. Let's go. That's good. Let's good. Same shit. Magic's watch. Wait, did Magic's watch? No, that was you. What's my nationality? I get Italian. Is that a correct answer? There you go. Yeah, we are gonna do an ad break quick before we get into the series. Fully push the timer out. We don't know maps either, so we gotta second. Good love, Fee. 2 months. 2 months. NBA is good, you know, when Wayne Gretzky. That's NHL, brother, man. You're close. You're close. It's not the same, but we'll go with that. We will go with that. Wayne Gretzky is hockey. Wayne Gretzky and NBA is basketball. So yes, I know. Yeah. Yeah, Ovechkin is good. Kevy, pizza was really fucking good. Really fucking good. Hey, Gavin was in the army? Yeah. I did know that. You're sending Joel? What am I sending Joel? They wouldn't take him. I've tried. Are we back? We are about to be back. We are about to be back. No map still? I can't start. Bad, I appreciate the primer, brother, man. I appreciate it. Goat, thank you. Badger. Badger. I sat there and struggled to look at your name and I said bad, but Badger. I learned. You know what? Yo, Joe loves that dude. Badger. Oni stream. Bugward part 2. Dude, I miss Spogbert. Those name things? What name things? On the screen? So basically it's the names and the kills per map 1 and 2 and the headshots per map 1 and 2. And then you think either more or less type of thing. Robert, I have a question. Do you watch CS? Yes, a little. Oh, okay. I'm curious. What brought you in here? I'm curious. Why am I? I'm curious. I'm curious. Oh, okay. Only here because of the ad. Oh, welcome in. Okay. All right. Well, Robert, it's been nice getting to know you, brother, man. It's been nice getting to know you. He had to go. 07, Robert. 07. What did he say? He was just fumbling for a few minutes. See, I don't know. Let's get hot. Let's go. It's good. He was a man of many words. Hockey and basketball are the same thing as well. Huge sports fan. Kept me entertained for a minute. Easily top 5 chatter. Top 5 chatter on a mod spot. Phew. Yeah, David, no. Shut it. What did I do? He was very aggressive with a lot of questions, which is okay. Free the home. All right. Well, Robert, are you still there? Pico got banned? The Swiveler coming in with 5 gifts. Thank you for the 5 gifted, brother man. I appreciate it, Goat. Welcome back in. How many gifted for a handstand? Can I use the wall? Yes. You're good. How many gifted for a handstand? Better get a headstand? Dude, I can't pull that off. If I can use the wall, dude, like 10, 20. I would say like I'd say like 10. I'd go put on a hoodie though, so I'm not struggling. Who's the best team in NA? And what's an M80? M80 is so good. Too old for a handstand? Gotta use the wall. Robert, you just gotta chill a little bit, brother man. You gotta chill a little bit. You gotta, yeah. Just gotta vibe out. You know what I mean? Just vibe out. Yeah. I do. I do know vodka. Yeah. Yeah. I like trains. Okay. I was gonna say just delete that. Just yeah. We got the joke. It's okay, but yeah. No, no. Oh, Chad, I'm still, still good. I'm still good. I'm still here. I was coughing. Nice cam quality. Oh, Shane. It was Robert. It was actually Joel. He banned you. Yeah, no, yeah, no. Joel Hagen does. He's the one with the green sword and the heart. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, you'll have to take it up with him. Soilisk. All right, chat. Channel point prediction is still open. We'll close it out here soon. Yeah, he is. No audio. Yep. You guys here yet?
Folks,
We
tossed
good?
in, I believe,
We good?
yeah, towards the cave side. Still have to deal with Slacks on a bit of a long-range angle, but he's forced to fall off in the space. And
No audio?
section
You
of
here.
this
Don't
map
lie to me,
control looking
C-Mac.
promising here. Hex still tucked in towards the cubby, then let one pass, but he can't let them all slide by. And he gets traded eventually. Now Swisher rushing in to try and save this round. Cuts off another, but the trades remain strong for getting info. Puts it into a 1v2 for Slacks. Can he show up clutch in the opening
Think
round
wall
here?
bang.
Headshot landed. The kill eventually confirmed. Slacks running out of ammo and running out of HP there as Shane brings home the clutch and makes sure to let it be known there. Closing this one out, already delivering in the clutch for Shane.
All right, Shane. Getting excited there in the opening moments. A bit of BM at the end. Why not? They want to get into the heads of M80, use any tool at their disposal to gain the advantage against this very difficult opponent. Will be a force buy coming through from M80 though immediately. It's going to be 3 MP9s, a 5.7 and the Deagle. It's a very back and forth pistol.
It should be a
Felt
good
like
series.
Either team could have taken it, but at the end it's
Good,
just
Shmurda.
last save.
All right, chat. Lock in. We're in the series. M80 getting
Stacked-
info.
Make that 4 stacked up for M80 towards the B side, gambling in this direction on the force. Can't really blame them for doing it.
There's nothing aggressive here too.
Like compared to
Lining up some
EU?
utility in the back lines.
I get what you
Now
mean,
slowly
Smoke, but
pressing
at
their
the same time, it's
mid forward on the
also
ramp side. Hex dodging the bullets.
you get to see a
looking to
growing
survive here,
growing
but
scene,
they
a
have to fall off in this
restructuring
opening
scene.
play. A lot of damage taken on the Swisher and Hex, who try and press the issue, but at the end of the day, they do kind of accomplish this map control. Force a little bit of redirection here and getting info, have to take some control elsewhere. All the while, they sacrifice the entirety of this A side. As we said, getting info, running this clock down to the wires cost them in the past. There's some follow-up utility that could be tossed in, and a lot of distractions being tossed in towards middle as well. Slump's still holding the flank right now, as a recycled smoke goes in towards door. They've got another one for Sin. He's very far back in this fight right now. Mid-utility going to fake nothing out here as well. 35 seconds left on the clock, and there's the follow-up smoke landing far from Sin. They're going to have to go through this.
Yeah, this is
Judge
the
Burn,
problem,
he's dead.
honestly, for getting info up against M80 versus NRG. M80 are not going to allow you to breathe a little bit more when you're going for those great hits, and they do get a couple here. DN snap strike back for 2. And
That's a
then the
lot of
third
damage, though.
Blake tried to activate, but couldn't. Can this Deagle do anything? Sin misses his shots, and he
Oh my
finds a
God.
connection on his Slump. Oh, they're low players as well. Snav and Dia on notice. There goes Dia. Snav, the last one standing. 7 seconds.
over.
He can't plant the
He's
bomb.
not
It's
planting.
done.
He's saving.
He just goes for the save. And that's what I was trying to illustrate, is that M80 will get into your face. They will get aggressive and take the map control if you're going to wait around and not execute, versus NRG, who allowed getting info oftentimes to take the map control. That's not going to happen this time. And M80 with the force buy do strike back.
Yeah, beautiful setup right there from start to finish, coming through from the side of M80. Constantly
Night
recycling
Ancient as
in
an
that
option?
utility, constantly putting pressure on.
It would be
getting info, and
interesting.
eventually, they just have to make the call. 30 seconds left. You got to go through the smoke.
I still have yet to
They
load
take
into
so
it.
much damage on the inbound. And Sin with a phenomenal deagle shot, and the only healthy player left standing. Now Hex getting stuck in.
This is
They're
brutal.
past him right now. The late plate into A main. He catches the caboose right now, but he gets chased down by the rest. Now calling it forward here that you got to quickly rotate in, but he's delivered a rifle. In the meantime, getting info slowed things down. They know there's going to be a lot of reactions on M80 to try and save this space towards A. They'll take their prize of a weapon ripped away. They're going to try and slow this round down here.
I feel like Hex needs to get 2 in that position to make it worthwhile, because you're so forward up, and that rifle is a prize to be gained by the T's. So
Yeah.
only 1, it's okay. I mean, he almost found 2, right, with the damage onto Slump. Slump, who's down to 35. Now's that opportunity for getting info to find the man advantage. 48 seconds left. Once more, taking their time. Sin waiting and watching with the A1S. There goes the util for Donut. I mean, look, this setup is just feels too strong for M80. I don't know how getting
Those
info
HEs were
are gonna
crazy,
find their way
man.
past it. And there you go. Lake and Swisher finding themselves a couple. 4v2. Snav and Shane are just stalled in. I mean, yeah.
I don't see a way out of this.
No.
Gamble run B. That's-
3v
Oh, now
or
they have no
4v2,
option.
and they're working their way through Red Room this late to the round. They got to go A. The stack site. Quick trade coming through from Slacks and Sin to seal the deal. Rifle's being recovered. Oh, and Swisher just about grabs that rifle as well. As you said, you know, Hex going 1 for 1, it creates some problems, but the clock is another issue. And M80 re-aggressing throughout the map. They're not only Swisher's kill towards the cave side of things, but also the donut kill as they blow open the smoke. They have that late utility, and getting info kind of leave themselves in the hole with limited time. Maybe for this core here, just looked at, you know, all of the history of this team, and this has always been a roster that they've struggled to deal with. This M80 core for this side of you know, getting info. Obviously, you are dealing with the old Elevate squad. They have just struggled time and time again.
I
to
like their
really
old
pluck
logo, too.
maps off of this team, let alone series. I think the last time they were able to get a series was in the Pro League qualifiers there, where they were able to cause a surprise, and then M80 immediately got the get back there to lock in their position. So showing their success, but obviously trying to carry that forward here up against this M80 team. They are battling demons that they've struggled with in the past.
How
So
big is
often.
this? Is this getting info's my pick? It is.
And that was in the another grand final, right? To qualify for Pro League. So how close getting info got to that point. And I think,
Everyone's looking high.
yeah.
Flashes HE to blow up in the smoke as well. Like adjusting,
seeing.
but he can't escape. Collapse towards middle, looking deadly, and kills continue to flow on through there. 2v4 now. The access granted through middle. They piece that one up.
I think they're having him
Getting info
as a
little bit more
hybrid right now.
explosive on
Smyrna.
this play. Might look to
I
get
think
by
Slump
the
is
M80
put on
defense.
rifle.
He's going to plant that bomb. I think they already are past it to the point where M80 don't want to do anything more into this round. Yeah. I mean, look how far away Slacks is towards the A site. Or I should say how far away he is from the A site. And Sin realizing that will join up with his opper. So that'll do it. At least he is the opper on the team, but with a rifle in this round. Anyway, getting info do find themselves a second. Punishing the aggression from
If GI wins this, an
towards
org
mid.
will sign them.
Not really any response from anyone available.
latency adjustment they had to land right there. I think that's much better coming through from the side of getting info. The clock was down to 1:15 before they took their opening exchange. A huge gambit towards middle that you could see getting info had game planned out from the early stages. There's no question about the direction of that play. HE's and so many flashes to sequence that aggression on in, and again, the earlier duels working out wonders for them. They have the firepower, they have the entry presence.
Maybe over time, Shmurda.
Just have to put it into the picture. Snap looking mighty comfortable so far. 8-3, able to provide a couple crucial entries for his squad.
Molotov sent forward here by
100%.
We're going to try and buy time. Engagement taken towards Jag, and Swisher will win that. Takes a lot of damage for it, but M80 are happy to walk out of it with a man advantage. Info going for some spam, trying to attract attention. The bullet's just barely missing leg. He is brave to hold this position and stay in cubby now.
Good, Kashmir. How are you doing today?
Off it a little bit, but getting info obviously are going to take their time here. Lake is looking for a frag. He can't find that second one, but he does get the dink onto Shane. Notifies his teammates of the confirmed damage.
Bomb is still down in the backside of this pillar here.
Welcome
Slump
back,
has to
Rick.
go and recover that. Able to pick it up, and now is hauling it towards this B side where they're just starting to take their control. But again, there's left a little bit of time to make strides on in. Send force into a more passive position, focusing on reclaiming mid control while getting info. Find a very open B bomb site here. Sin trying to strike there, but he loses his teammate. Swisher was incredibly low. He'll go down. Sin clotheslining Marky on his continued aggression right there. And now Sin looking to save the round there, but eventually falls. Takes another one down low here. It's the only low player surviving. HE doesn't do damage there. It sails past Dia hiding inside the smoke. Slacks looking to anticipate it. The smoke will fade away. He's going to catch him on the retreat. And the Molly to follow it up is going to force Shane out into the open. He's silent though. It's the perfect approach. It's going to get overlooked. And now he's going to take the route around. They still expect him to be in towards cave. Backs are turned. He picks up the rifle and gets out of dodge. Position looking good here. A stick from Slacks to gets chased down. The USP just needs to finish it, and it will. With time on the defuse, Slacks keeps his composure. And he's going to bring around.
You living good.
That's where that confirmed damage that Late communicated onto Shane comes through, and he's probably yelling in the mic, he only has 18 HP or something along those lines. I got the dink.
That was a really good play from Shane.
And that's why the pistol comes out and finishes the job. Very nicely played by M80 on that retake. You felt like getting info. We're gaining an edge for a moment, but you know, it's M80 and Hex in particular helping to bring things back. Although I do admire, like you were pointing out, that effort from Shane.
Hope you're doing good.
Have any clue he would be in the
reposition was amazing. He could have had it if he took a little bit more time, maybe.
Almost clutched things out despite his low HP bar. All right, getting info. Double up on the scoreline again for getting info. 3 A1Ss, the A4 and the AWP getting info. Still hovering outside of B. Maybe looking to ratchet up the pace. It looks like a quick approach here on this ramp.
Let's go.
Smoke's going to get tossed, and I think the flashbang afterwards by Snav. He's only got the MAC-10. You'd think he'd want to be the first player out, but the way it's set up, it just makes no sense. He's just got to go with it and be a little bit later. Slacks hits the first shot, though. Shane has no real response, and Marky, oh no, he doesn't slip through. Swish is going to get that spam from the other side on short B, and it's all M80 all the time in this round.
Dominance here asserted. Like looking to keep things clean, but
they could run.
Fall. Gives him a peek too far.
Actually position though in towards red room.
He's inside of it right now. Elias is up to it. 2 players on the other end. A smart decision to fade away here. Now Sin and Swisher can play off the contact. I think they're going to give Swisher a hard clear. Snav clearing out their close right angle.
When the op's holding.
Another hard clear the close left. And Sin doesn't swing off the back of it.
That's kind of good because he would have swung into the up.
Train on his location. Flashman goes in. A chance to break through here still. Chance to pull this round together. From the brink of a 5v2. Now stepping forward though, a sideline from Hex. Catches the offer here and then sends strikes. So they keep things contained there despite the resistance offered up. from Snap to try and save that round. It will be shut down in the end.
That was a huge
There's
play
always
right there
that
from
temptation, as you
Sin.
pointed out, for Sin to re-swing there, but he could have been fragged immediately, and the better course of action just to
Yep.
stabilize towards the B site with 30 seconds left, and that takes a lot of discipline to make that call.
Everyone
M80's got a
shields
ton of that.
1.6. No shield.
All three players were in a perfect spot to punish getting info. There were no clear sight lines for getting info to gain. So, we have a 5-2 lead for M80. Dia walking out into mid, going a little bit faster, and Hex doesn't want any of that smoke. He backs off. With the incendiary in his hands. Oh my god. I mean, Dia, what a shot onto Swisher.
1D.
Sin gets the immediate trade, but he's like, sorry, Swish, I don't know what to tell you.
Better luck next time there.
Yeah.
Dealing with Dia and his Deagle. Shane next at bat looking for another blinder. In the corner there, nice off angle contained by Lake. Keeping Red Room contained. Slump trying to press forward as well. Just takes a lot of his damage there. For the strides into this round here, need another crazy shot to break through here.
Job stand for
Nothing
Arctic
gets off here. In fact, there is a bit of re-aggression coming.
Warfare.
Through. Does get bested by it though. OHP doesn't do him any favors. Now Hex pressing the issue in towards Donut as Margie fades
Something.
out. Which isn't exactly
Arctic Warfare
ideal.
Police.
Just keeping the information sound here.
That was close
Now
enough.
he's out for a free bomb plant though.
2 out of
Down
3.
with a smile on his face. Thank you very much. Some extra cash flow going and the extra damage done. We'll see. This Markey does collect on the lurk. The defuse will come through without question, but Markey can maybe grab a rifle.
Grab a rifle. Yeah.
Stay alive here. Take a gun out of the hands of the defense.
Recovering the AK back, in fact. So that's something for Markey, but it's a consolation prize in a map so far that has favored M80 overall. You see getting info, taking their time, going for these approaches, finding bomb plants, but it's M80 time and time again who are going for those retakes and are successful in doing so. See, 2 out of the last 3 rounds, the defusals winning it for M80. Now the guns will be back in getting info's hands. Molotov thrown immediately by Lake. He wants this mid control. He's by himself, which is maybe a little unusual because usually have a player with him. And now losing Swish with Markey pressuring. This is very difficult for Lake. He realizes that and will fall back. It's a great opener for getting info to find, and Sin is going to get aggressive on the other side. He doesn't want to allow getting info to stabilize and get comfortable.
This is such a challenging position though. Doesn't know what's around the corner here. There's a lot of eyeballs ready to deal with this re-aggression down ramp.
And there's no trade from either.
Snav keeping himself safe, tucked in towards the cubby. Markey avoiding contact as well. And Sin doesn't really gather a lot of information off the back of that press. Neither does Hex, other than the sideline. He does spot the bomb, but so much time still left on the clock here. Lake in a panic to rotate on in. He's loud.
This is all heard from Dia as well. Yeah,
He didn't
Dia's
register
deep
it.
inside
Shane
a donut.
is walking solo in A main
Oh, he
with
just
the
doesn't
bomb.
care.
Needs to find this duel. If he doesn't, he's going to drop it here. And turning away there, Lake trying to retreat, but already pressed through Donut. This one might just have to be another one of these early save calls coming through there. Sen looking for a way on in, maybe to drop the bomb, but smoke and flash in his face.
Save.
Got to call this one a day.
See, and that's obviously the temptation when a team is taking so long to execute. You try to take those fights, and M80 are usually good for it, but getting info or waiting to punish every single time they took a step forward. And, you know, definitely at the end there, Sin was just
Bump and
hoping to
CS apparently
maybe,
is more
drop that
similar
bomb and
to
make life difficult. But this almost went completely awry, right? Because if Lake gets
AMA,
that frag, he just
AWM.
tucks himself into A main, he's going to have a couple of favorable fights on his hands while the reinforcements try to arrive. But because he
Is
can't win
M
the
just
duel
machine?
cleanly,
Same
he
words
thinks
before.
it's safe back on A, but it absolutely isn't. So good job at getting info to at least support their bomb carrier, as they will find a third, but it's going to be likely a buy-up for M80 into this next round regardless, because they got that gun
Magnum.
saved over. But yeah, you
Okay.
see, just on the replays, all the pushes that M80 tried to achieve and were punished each time.
Getting Info is putting up a
But
good
they'll
fight
back
right now
open,
versus
really
M80.
See how effective getting info can be at
And
running out
push,
that
yeah.
clock. I think they always benefit from
A lot of people don't
opening
hold
pick they're allowing
crazy
for
flank, but it was a cool
plays
egg.
like that to formulate here. But Dia instead gonna go down first.
Angle to hold.
Hunting for an opening duel here, and they walk away down 2 players. Slacks catch the aggression from the shelf side.
True, everyone does hold the left side.
And sidelines another here while they're at it. Now desperately trying to pull things back, looking for a sneaky move on the edge of the smoke. That will be punished. Next at bat is going to be Slump. Can he sneak his way into any funny business here? Might get caught as a cave push coming through. Sin going off angle. Instead, Lake will make his stride on in and everywhere.
Swing
Getting
together.
info go. Their sides are turned. They're blinded up. That is a dream defensive round from M80. I don't think that getting info saw their
Miss your
target.
hair?
No. There. Yeah, slumped it. But
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
it was a flawless victory from M80. Not a single point of health lost in that one. And almost a team.
What
ace.
hair?
I think it was only Hex, perhaps. That
What
didn't get
hair?
a frag in that round. Either way, it doesn't matter. M80 have to be very satisfied with the outcome there. And they're just trying to get into position to punish getting in those early peaks, right? Where they're trying to find that information. That's exactly what happens. Oh, tuck back in. Here's Lake getting aggressive.
God.
Finds himself too. Shane and Snap. A race that even flicks around to get Dia. A 180 turn.
Holy shit.
And Lake is doing it all. Markey, last one standing. 1v5, wondering
40
how this
HP.
all went wrong. He's got a bit of time to think about it, but perhaps not much if Hex pursues the fight here. But he doesn't have to. M80 can literally just hold exactly what they
Swisher
have
disconnected.
right now. Oh, that's...
Oh, no.
You know what? If it's going to happen at any time, this is a good one because you've got a 5v1 advantage. So Swisher disconnects. He'll be back soon. Markey, maybe hoping that will benefit him, but I'd be surprised if it does. Maybe it just pushes M80 back a little bit. Yeah, you can see Hex went back to Red Room. But this time, and the odds are against Markey.
Am I okay?
Hex confirming that
Yeah,
information.
like me?
Calling out everyone's
Oh, you're
attention.
asking that person?
Oh.
Oh.
On the bit of an off angle. We'll handle business for the last there. Slack's going to seal things up.
This
Like I
is
said,
grand
perfect time
finals.
to
This
DC
is
for
grands.
Swisher.
This is grands. I'm
No
like, dude, I
problems
think
there.
I'm good. Like,
But look at this highlight
I
right
don't
there from
know.
Hex, blowing open the smoke. Look at the setup for him as well. Slacks with the flashes, and there's an HE to blow open the smoke. Like that combination right there from M80. You got to give a lot of credit because Lake is able
Zach
to
coming in with the
execute on that
tier
play,
one.
But the amount
5
of
months.
resources that he gets to
2
knock
month
that
streak.
play down and knock it out of the park is absolutely incredible as well.
W.
Everyone in M80's on 9 kills. Hex,
Appreciate
it
you,
wasn't a
goat.
part of that team ace, as you said. It's stuck on 8, but
Fix on
yeah,
chat.
like you said, it just doesn't matter here at this
Does
point.
chat
They are
check on
firing on
Trada?
all cylinders. Everyone coming
Damn.
to play here
Chat checks on
in
me.
this final.
Chat checks on me.
As we expected. 12th round of play. The end of the first half and getting in for hoping to salvage one more round. M80 have backed off in the aggression a little bit. Getting in for really ready for it too. Throwing flashes, util, and they've used so much of it that they only have a couple of nades left. Now only one nade, so no executed will be available to them. They have to win the gunfights. No choice in the matter, not to mention M80 still have lots of utility to delay them.
This play from Slump is a way that you can save this round.
Yeah.
Huge play. They're
Without
going
the
for an ace
execution
split too.
utility, He is in a monstrous position.
X is weak as shit.
And now, going to have some backs turned. This is a complete oversight. You'd think that M80 would at
It
least
is,
call
yeah.
this out, but a big flank formulating here. Slacks loses his teammate, and he's going to lose his life as well. The sight gone. Slump makes the hero move. Going for more, though. He finds another one and gets out of dodge. Still kicking. Swisher taking down
Humans
the
were
half
made a
HP off of
lifetime
the
ago.
great
They were
HP
made a
that they
long
had
time ago.
left. And now this round looking a little bit out of hand here. Getting info. Ready to try and mop this one on up here. Swisher catching some flashes. Can't make his move through CT and send down low. Shouldn't last much longer either. Getting info despite the challenge that they face in this round. Able to bring it on home for a 4th.
Yeah, slump really the key to that one. Falling into the back line, slipping through the defensive gap, and able to strike without any information called over from M80. And you'd think they, like you
No
said, I
freedom
thought they were
censoring.
aware of the
Yeah,
possibility, but
Robert.
clearly not.
You weren't speaking English.
As
It's okay.
Slump
It's
erases
okay.
the A defense and allows the rest of his team to flood on forward, and they close things out fairly cleanly. So that's at least a 4th round picked up for getting info. But now M80 will switch over to the T side, getting info on CT. We'll see if getting info's fortunes can continue to move upwards based off of that last round victory at the end of the first half. We're on to the pistol. M80. I mean, it goes without saying they're good on both sides, so there's no disadvantage really for them. Marky waiting with the pistol. Very passive approach here, and I'm looking for the kit. Yeah, Snav has one. This is absolutely a retake setup towards the A site. They know that they're giving up the plant, and we'll need to wait for the reinforcements to arrive from B.
Recycled smoke going down in towards CT. You played a similar pistol when they were up against Wildcard. This time, though, M80 are prepared with the proper protocols. They molly out cave late. This one ticking down. The dual Berettas get dropped here. They're still on the site proper, but new strides in from Snav. He has the smoke, he has the kit. Shane finding another. The kill's flowing through. Can they find it in time? The knife is out. He's swinging, but he's
swinging the wrong
missing.
way.
He can't find it here. And Lake, looking for the stick, eventually finds a knife kill.
What is happening?
Oh,
He's going
The
for a
knives
knife.
are out. Oh, but getting info will rip the round away. And they'll have a staring contest at the end of the day there as getting info survive the pistol.
Wow. What a recovery towards the end. Felt like M80 were going to
That was a
close
huge
out the
knife kill
pistol,
for
but
money at
getting
least,
info
though.
are the ones to take it. That said, it's a bomb plant, so M80 are forcing up every single time. AK, a Galil, a MAC-10, and 2 Tech-9s up against 3 rifles and 2 SMGs for getting info. Diaz spamming through the smoke, but no one's home, at least not yet, for M80. Util far more in favor of M80 as well.
project your top 5
Getting
AK
info
skin.
will need to be patient with how they deploy it, but they're already using a lot as they kind of need to gain this mid control. Still 5 pieces available for a
It's good.
potential post-plant situation.
Top
or
5
to get
is
maybe a little bit further. A site would be
generous.
a fantastic call for the T side at this point because it's only Slump left on that site with the MP9. But M80 are going to be the ones taking their time.
They're starting to piece this one together, though. You can't stick around in towards middle forever. As that smoke fades away, all of the defensive utility left on the
Burdens?
slump in a very
Hydroponics,
committed
my
angle, so
favorite.
see if he's
Hydroponic.
ever able to get it out.
Gold
in time.
Arabesque.
This reposition might be very valuable, but this is heard. Oh, I think re-aggressing? Slump just going to play a close-range duel here. Try and get his molly off late. 35 seconds left
Favorite
on the clock.
ice
And now they
cream?
start to gain control towards middle. Alright, setting up the pace here.
Like coffee ice cream.
Get ready with his MP9. Can he find his way on in? Flashbang gonna land behind him, but he's dealt with easily. Slump now next at bat and traded out eventually. The collapse coming through here from M80 effective. And Shane needing to
in
be the
smoke.
hero. Within the smokes, it will fade away. And
Oh,
Swisher
wow.
transfers his aim over
Thoughts on
in time.
pistachio ice cream?
Snap left to save.
I really
here,
like
and
pistachios.
M80
Pistachio
give it
ice cream's
back what
pretty
they
good,
couldn't do on the pistol.
actually.
They will deliver.
Have you ever
in the
had
following 4 spots.
pistachio
That's
Italian
2 of the
cookies?
5 rounds that getting info have
Mint
are
chalky
pistol round
chip?
victories. M80 has prevented them from converting.
I
on
fuck with mint
both
chalky
sides
chip. I
of the
feel like it's
server.
underrated. I feel
That
like people
is
roast it.
crazy. Usually those pistols are going to give you.
It's if you like pistachio cookies,
when
or
you're
if you like
flipping squats,
pistachio or
so good on
pistachio
fourth ones, like
flavoring and
amazing.
stuff, you got to go to an
Steph
Italian
will
like
eventually
bakery and get pistachio
Save this
cookies.
A1S, you'd think,
They're like
Lake could
crunchy
be
on the
close
outside and
himself.
like
No,
gooey
never
on the
mind, I'm gonna
inside.
fall
Shit
back
is
into the
actually
trivia.
fucking
This is
fire.
safe, but that spells trouble for getting.
buy
info. We'll
chocolate if you like
only walk into this
pistachio?
round with
It's
that
pretty
one
good.
rifle. Everyone else is going to be on the eco. What a play from Lake as well, going in towards
Fuck
Donut,
with
finding
mint.
the
People
2K,
people
and
roast
really
mint
opening up the
chocolate chip.
necessary space for the rest of his team to activate.
They don't
and
know, dude.
support him,
They're not
ensuring
knowers.
that, they will take that round.
Black raspberry ice
You have
cream?
to
Wouldn't
take
that be
into
like a
consideration
sorbet?
here that if that playthrough donut
A Russian ice
is
cream? No, I
comfortably
do
won
not.
out, then that slump would have all of that utility to slow down a bomb plant, create even more chaos, set up
Mid?
Shane for success.
Okay.
That ground gained.
To-do list. Find an
is of the
Italian
utmost
baker.
importance right there in that round, and Lake provides it here as he continues to play phenomenally.
Baklava is great.
He's gonna have to continue though. Didn't collapse in on his retake towards the lane side, towards ramp.
It was good.
Taken advantage of.
Baklava is good.
Lake does fall. Be able to catch him by surprise there though. Hex.
Greek.
Saving the
Balak.
day there and answering back here. Now Snav continuing his effort.
Yeah, I have one of
Phenomenal
those
damage,
actually.
allowing for the collapse to come on through. A chance for a response coming through quickly and Sandia flying high. Providing even more coverage in Hex.
All about rolled ice
Got the
cream is
bomb in
actually
his
kind of
grasp
cool.
here,
I've
just a
had it.
second.
It's
Has to
cool.
fight through a 1v3. All eyes turned his way. Flashbang to lift off here. Taking damage, taking flack.
Your head is blinding
Bono
like
just being
flashbang.
recovered.
My bad, brother, man.
All eyes turned in towards the doors.
My bad. My hair will grow back.
I mean, this force buy is so potent from getting info, and now they will end it with Snav finding the frag onto Hex. So we go on with these force buy wars, and it won't be that much of a force buy from M80. I mean that in the sense that they're going to have a lot of rifles.
The heck is rolled ice cream? So rolled ice cream is basically if you go to in like some
Right here,
creameries,
two upgrades,
they have a,
getting info,
it's
the
not
round
cold
goes their way,
stone,
the
but they have a
jumping
cold,
MP9,
they have a
they
cold
got
sheet,
hyper-aggressive
and they'll take like
cost
cream
M80.
flavoring, put it
As I
whatever,
mentioned, though,
put the
M80 will
cream
have
directly
3
onto the
AKs
cold
that
sheet,
will deal
scrape
in a
it,
MAC 10
scrape
up
it,
against
and
a
then like
very
smear
similar
it,
buy-up
throw
on
in
the other
toppings
side.
and scrape it again, and it's like ice cream rolls.
Flash throw, or at least a delay
Dippin'
flash.
Dots
so
for the
he can
first
cover
time when he
posture
visited me, he
in towards
never
the-
had Dippin' Dots.
Snav will spam
I
that
feel like
smoke.
that's like
5
a
players for
childhood
M80
rite of
hovering
passage.
around mid.
Oh.
Dia again.
The
What?
freezer
Just
dried,
off
they
spam,
stuck to like the
lucky
top of the
spam,
roof of
Dia
your
gets
mouth
the opener onto Sin.
because it's almost like
He's
no
absolutely
liquid and they're
thanking his
just
lucky
amazing.
stars that he's the one getting the frag as opposed to the other way around through that smoke.
Black's looking to recover that rifle. Does pick up the AK. And Marquis containing information here.
Dip,
Catches the jiggle,
dippity.
doesn't dispense the smoke until
Dippity
just
dip.
now.
Oh, is that a fucking commercial?
M80 were inching their way forward to take donut control, it seemed, but that smoke seems to have delayed them. Another reaction from getting info
What the heck?
is to all join forces. They're looking to recover this control of middle through the red room. With every second they
100% that.
spend on taking this space, is another second that M80 open up their options towards this B side of the map here. It's very empty. Molly going in to really secure things. The base is covered. Can they find the kills to back it up? Shane
I'll punch out
being hit
long.
with multiple flashes and he gets toppled over. The chase down coming through here. Snav though continuing to dominate. A multi-kill, denying access towards this long space, and now Hex and Slacks are forced to fight for it themselves. 2 quick kills answered back here. Now the trade available, 3 HP and a flank through the cave side. Is Hex gonna read into this? Starting to get an idea, but still
Just
playing
part.
around the pillar. Now looks to catch the timing. He does. Marky sidelined as he looks the wrong way. And Hex saves
don't
the
think
day
so.
for M80. The back and forth continues.
That is absolutely crazy that M80 are able to pull that one out. I love the execute onto the site, the mollies, the flashes, smokes, everything perfect for them to aggress towards long. But Snav, yeah, fantastic response to get a couple. It is miraculous that Hex times this perfectly with only 3 HP left because it felt like he was dead to rights. And M80, although they get the 10th, they want to call a timeout. They want to try and gain some control of a map that overall they have looked better mechanically in. And you see maybe some fatigue setting in here. It is getting a little late.
Rather have on your team.
Reaching the witching hour soon.
Thanks,
Well,
your
not yet,
Carson.
it'll be an hour until we get there, but still.
We'll
looking
get
at,
there though.
Yeah, we will.
And Hex
no
been
question.
cooking.
It's only a matter of time because whether it's in this map or the next one, we will hit that mark. Anyway, though, looking at the numbers here for getting info, Snav is the only one who's really been popping off at 17-11. Everyone else, the highest mark after that is Slump at 8 frags, and everyone else below that mark, and a KDR of 1, in fact. So, and you look on the other side, M80 has everyone in double digits. So, it feels like getting info are just hanging around. barely off of Snav's heroics.
I mean, that's what it was in the little back and forth that we got in the early stages. I mean, Snav saving onto his rifle and then winning them the next round with the fact that he dropped a couple guns. Like, he is hauling it for his squad, and these kills are impactful. But can it buy enough time for the rest of this roster to arrive here, like M80 have come through ready to play? That's the question they need to answer here. Flanking coming through, Lake inside the smoke, should find safety in it, but should surely be traded out eventually. Gets the attention of 3 players
got a Mag 10.
and escalates the play out towards the A side. Only loses an MP9 here. And that will be dropped to the floor there. Snav tries to deny a bomb. Safety on the plant. M80 going to start that timer up against getting info. Who
It should be
might
an
look to just
11 for
contain this
M80.
one.
Yeah, they're just looking to keep the players on the bomb site.
They grabbed the Mag
Getting
10.
a little more aggressive here with the Mag 10. Hex getting dinked there. Maybe they're looking at a possibility of finding a way back into the site. They will get aggressive, but that will absolutely be punished. And then you're in the perfect spots and nothing doing for getting info
never
at
would.
all, as you would expect from the lack of buy they brought into that round. But here comes the make it or break it round for the getting info side. They're going to bring the guns out. If they lose this one, it's probably curtains.
That's where they have to go all in and play flawless. This is where you hope that Snav has bought enough time, because while he is playing incredibly well,
Carter, would you ever
just need
move
some
to
assistance
Hawaii?
take down a
No.
team like M80. Of everyone involved here, liking the direction of this call. Players are already escalating in towards this A side. Setting up a lot of flashes, making it feel like this is an off-spawn
Super. If
call
you go to
towards the A side. They are
HLTV, you
getting
could
the
find
rotates
that.
they desire. 3, nearly 4 players
It would be listed
cheat
there.
over towards this A side. They realize that nothing is turning that corner. So now they kind of realize they've been duped. Snav times a play out towards middle and collects a kill.
Wow. Staying
Dancing in
alive
the
too right
fire,
there.
Walks away with the opening for his squad.
Jeez. That is just crazy from Snav to continue to have this much impact. And we've seen it before where he just pops off and tries to keep the rest of his squad in it. Oftentimes it's not enough, but there have been those moments where everyone else starts to activate from the fire he lights. Sin.
I don't think they thought Hex was the
9
problem.
HP,
Pretty sure
adjusting,
M80
trying to go
bought
for that
Hex
deep hit
out.
Again. In the meantime, though, Hex is lurking onto A, and he could call them over and say, guys, I have a lot of space, especially if he wins the fight
Thank
against
you, Joel,
Dia,
for doing that.
who's now coming back in here. Oh no, that's
Might
gonna be
have heard it.
footsteps heard. Yeah, absolutely. Now they're going to go. Hey, no questions asked. Dia thought it was gonna be a B hit.
Oh.
Now he's dead as well. What a shot from Hex. Here come the reinforcements. Marky gonna be watching here. There's no smoke for it, so they just have to try and plant the bomb and not go into visibility from CT. Marky, mollied out as well. This is very difficult for getting info.
Yeah, but
to
Hex
recover
and
from.
Sin are
They
both
send 2 players
low.
into Temple
They don't have a
immediately.
kid.
Util sailing forward. Hex needs to find the frags. He will only get 1. Shane on the drop.
One is huge,
does
though.
frag him out. But there's so little time left. Lake is going to get this frag onto Shane. They're trying to ratchet up the pace. Snav and Shane doing work. As it's
They don't have a
Marky
kid,
and
though.
Snav, the last 2 standing, but the bomb is ticking away. It's up to Swisher now.
He
and a
ran
1
too
v2,
soon.
He
and
ran
he
too
loses
soon.
the duel. Snav, a 4K 10-second defusal. I believe there is
has it.
time
He has
for
it.
it. There is. It comes through. How long can Snav keep this up, Cole?
He's got another round in him there. What a save coming through there. He was taken down so incredibly
What a
low. on the
retake.
top
I
of the
didn't know they were
box,
gonna be
still
able to even
providing
retake
more
that.
access, bailing, getting info out of this round. What could have been the ultimate punch. He's down to 37 health and still tanking shots, finding more impact to close out the round. 21 and 12 for him.
It's crazy. I don't. How is this happening? Snav channeling his inner donk to try and bring his team back into this one. It's still a 4-round lead for M80, and they've got the rifles out once more, but money is running out. They want to just head to that B site, as it feels like it's more of a vulnerability for getting info, and that's what's happening here in the early going. Slack's already posting up towards the top of ramp. Only 1 player is in the vicinity. It is Shane.
One speed. Yep.
You hear that up as well towards Donut right there off the back of that flashbang. That's a lot of information as to what the setup's looking like. Everything's shifting here.
Chad, do you
Getting
like
info.
Oreos? And if you do you like them
Position,
regular,
And Shane finds out a
double
duel.
stuffed, or
Deals with
mega
that lurking presence.
stuffed?
Slacks was holding on that line for so
Do you
long.
like the
It
filling?
ends up falling in the end. That is a huge pickup here. Now, Marky
Golden
identifying
double?
this
You're
aggressive position, he goes swinging
disgusting.
for the fences and maybe a little bit too bold of a posture. Dia also pinned.
Goldens are
Temple. He's going to
disgusting.
have to allow them to scale
They're
through the
terrible.
donut side of
Wait,
things. Can't
what
really
about
put
the
up
yellow
fight.
one? No, they are.
They could have given him a duel here. Jiggles out the
They are-
peak and Snap trying to save the day again, but this time his heroics will
They're
be
too
punished.
sweet. Then gold ones are the
Also pretty quick
best.
kill there.
What?
The Hex now picking up the AWP. They might have to call this one. Shane's down low. They have no kit.
It's
They need to
nasty.
get out of here. Cole, why are they still
They're too
going?
sweet.
Shane gets
Oh.
one onto Hex, but Swisher trades it back and
Hi,
they lose
Swisher.
both guns. That feels like a step too far. It almost feels like they're saying, hey, if we don't win this one, we don't have a chance of coming through with victory.
Colgate filled
'Cause
Oreos,
those
mint
two rifles
Oreos.
would've
Mint
been
Oreos
so
are good.
valuable in a round where they don't have that much money to buy up. They can't get those rifles back.
Oreo
Clear
cakesters.
decision,
Nah,
especially considering
old
the
Oreo
odds were very low
cakesters were
success,
good.
but
These new ones are
Try
fucking
it anyway,
mid.
and M80 are on to map point.
These new ones are mid.
Yeah, see, I mean, that's the conversation that we have as well for
difficult,
Snav.
okay.
When you say, how long can he do it? You're forced to make
This
plays
turns
like
into
that
clay.
when you don't necessarily have the team involved. And it doesn't work out here, but what does work out is that Marky, early on, able to influence things. They go dropping down here with a big swing from Shane. They might get it back here. He's staying alive, dancing behind the pillar. Another kill from Shane, locking it down, running out of health. But he gets the op shot sent his way. He's holding
Oh,
the
he's
site
dead, he's dead.
somehow.
How
Dia
did
wraps it up on the flank. How did Shane dodge them all?
I don't even
Wait,
know.
right.
I don't even know. They have no business winning that round, and they still get it. Shane with a 3K. All the MP9s, 4 of them charging for, taking aggressive fights, and it works. M80 are kicking themselves right now. They just could not track down Shane, who I believe made a similar play on Ancient in a previous time we've seen them on it. Just feels very familiar to me, but either way. Swisher gonna get naded down to 49. As they're gonna try and do to getting info what getting info did to them.
Yeah, but the hold here from Snav, not known.
Only gets, oh no, he gets like 2. I thought he was gonna get traded out there. He eventually does by Slacks' Deagle, but the damage has been done. This will be very difficult to recover from. That being said, they will.
I haven't had the
I don't
Selena
think they're aware.
Gomez
The fact
one.
is so
My
far up, they're
mom
not.
actually bought a
Catches
pack
off
of them,
Shane.
but I didn't have
Marky
one.
finds Sim though to try and keep things
The
under
Post
control.
Malone
There goes
ones were
Slacks
good.
As well. It's all up to Swish. He does not have the bomb on his back, which is the biggest problem, and that means that getting info likely have a 9th in their hands. There it is. That was a force buy as well for M80. So now they're on the eco, and we are likely going to get
The
10th
Post Malone
round in
ones
from getting
were,
info.
it was like graham cracker caramel swirl on the
Distance here,
inside
this
with a
one.
golden part and a regular part of an
Getting info.
Oreo.
I mean, I was with you. I thought that them not going for the couple rifle saves kind
Yeah.
of hints at them really feeling the need to win that round and feeling the
Shit was
pressure.
peak.
But winning that force buy,
That, it was good.
having Shane show up now, I mean, that's exactly what Snav was looking for. Saying, hey, can someone else get involved? Can someone else save these rounds? I'm doing my best, but I need some backup here. He finally gets some of that smoke for the molly. No, they just run straight through it into the spray down, into the meat grinder. This one gonna vanish in front of our eyes. Slacks. Any targets presented.
Sounds like you're a big, I am a big Oreo fan.
For too long.
Eddie
Getting info.
Whoppers collab?
Gonna take things to 10.
You had a collab?
We're really gonna see one last efficient gun round. That's a nice shot from Slacks, though. Anything extra gonna get spammed down through the wall.
Big back is fun. Thanks.
Now this is the real step here forward for M80. Can they make it work on this last gun round? Otherwise, the odds of us taking it into OT.
First name in
They
Oreos
get,
I've never heard
amplified
of.
here.
Yeah, dude, I got you.
Without a doubt. And I think
got
that
you.
Snav has held on long enough for the other forces to activate, right? We're starting to see shots hit from Dia, Shane as well with that
Oreo
3K
ice
with
cream
the
is good.
MP9.
You had
So,
Girl Scout
have that
cookies?
second layer of attack behind Snav. Perhaps they do have enough in them.
Take 2
Send
shots.
this to overtime. Overtime.
Well,
Or
this stream
overpass?
mid.
That's the question for M80.
Bro, what?
Slack.
The answer that they're hunted
Like-
for right now.
Yeah,
What?
They're gonna go out towards mid. Smoke's gonna fade away very shortly. They're gonna recycle that smoke, probably. I think Lake's just lining it up. There it goes. Wants to get it from behind cover. And there you go. M80 a little more time bought for them to work that mid position.
Oh, for a second there, Marky was pushed through that. He actually falls back. He's gonna rein it in.
Copyright of
Just a tad here. Snav hunted for some information with a flashbang through the cave side. The donut control is capitalized on
getting
Lake.
too excited. What's your least
Looking
favorite
about here, giving his
Dorito?
team a lot of
I
information.
don't. These
Meanwhile,
Doritos are
Snav
just good. I don't know what my
trying to
least
take some
favorite
space
is.
back section off this map. A forward-facing duel backed up by Dia with the AWP. Is Hex prepared for this? Spots
No.
a head out, but he can't
No
quite
trade.
deal with Snav. The aim thrown off, and Snav able to bring more home. Just a headshot landed. Now they're looking for the bailout option. Lake saying, hey guys, the water's nice here towards Donut. Do we
Yeah,
want to
but
go
Marky.
A? Marky, the only defender to deal with, and he gets flushed out, but he's not taken
Galil.
down. He finds a multi. Marky now showing up with the heroic.
What the fuck?
Another one transferring on. Sin left wondering what happened to his team. Marky still kicking here as Slump puts the finisher on it. Getting info.
Yo,
Take
don't
us
come
all
after my
24.
spicy nacho Doritos.
What? Marky? He should have been dead right there. And then you're like, okay, he's gonna get traded. No, well, definitely here. No way he gets a third.
That
And then a
third right there.
ridiculous flick. That is dirty.
That is insane.
To get the headshot in that manner. 4 rounds in a row for getting info. It felt like M80 had a stranglehold on this map, but now we're down to the 24th round of play. We've had a wet and
Their buy is
wild
not good.
final day here.
I mean, his
of the
buy
A
is not
Revival
good.
Series, 2-3 mappers before this, all close maps.
Same
except
like,
for
that's what
maybe
I'm
one of
saying.
them in the M80 matchup, that final one on Mirage, but still, another 24-rounder coming through. Dia gets the opener, maybe the follow-up as well. The flashes are good, but look who's here. It's Snap. He will get 2 before he falls down, but Dia's still standing, rocking and rolling with the AWP. Slacks has to be the hero, grabs the op off the ground. It is the gun he prefers to use. Let's take fights. There's the first puzzle. The Eagle can't do it. Marky, excuse me, Marky will get that last frag. It's been a long day, folks, but 24th round goes the way of getting info. We're headed to overtime.
I know it's drawn out right there, but there's no reaction from getting info, pulling this one off into OT, right? You're talking about the intensities here of this matchup. It was looking over. The map was looking done and dusted. They had to fight with MP9s and 5.7s to survive, and doing so, they pull things back. Help arrives for
I do not
Snaps,
have
but
downstairs
she's
neighbors.
Still pulling through these massive numbers. But
We've
we've
seen your
moments out of Marky, now Dia, that have changed this game.
Yeah, I'm good. Chad, if you guys are new around here, if we go to OT, I check.
Has drawn this one out
Jackal my chair.
just long enough. Calvary
System says
arriving.
otherwise.
Yeah, stepping into this first round of OT, misses an opening duel.
I used to,
Presents your Lake.
it was funny. The first time I ever tackled my
Like an
chair,
ideal
like,
target, looking like exactly what he was hoping
I was
for,
living
but no connection.
when I was with my parents still. So I texted my mom, like, Mom, if you hear anything, I'm okay. I'm okay.
Guaranteed M80 win this round. After losing 5 in a row. They're gonna
I'm
take
okay.
it
Just
here.
if you hear that. So
You can bang
I'm
that.
sure she's happy I'm gone.
Minute 5 left on the clock.
Is it like a form
Next.
tackle or a slam
Molotov
tackle?
toss
What's the
to
difference?
Donut. That's a lot of information. gained.
Just a tackle.
Donut's behind there. Shane gets 1. Snap the second. Maybe don't get this. Slacks finds the immediate trade, though. That is a lot of ground gained into the B site. Smoke is down. Slump's ahead of it, though, and Slump wins the duel. Ends up losing the following one, so we're still sitting at even numbers. Flashbang toss for long B. Sin watching it, clearing it, realizes no one's there. He has to plant that
He's just
bomb.
lurking
Marcus is going
out.
to slip through the smoke. He is so slippery in general on this getting info squad, and he does manage to get 1. The trade is good from Sin. We're down to 1v1. Sin around the corner. He hits the headshot, and indeed M80 find what they would have loved to have over the last 5 rounds of regulation. That is a round victory. 13-12 in their favor.
It's always
Watching
so
this
easy.
shit like go down, like people just aiming like this, bro. I'm just like,
A conclusion
yeah, I don't
that
stand a fucking chance.
maybe finally get their 13th just a round too late.
I'm happy I'm out here just
And
watching this shit go
delivering a
down because
massive
I could
clutch there.
never.
Felt like he was dead to rights with the molly on
I
top
could
of it, burning
never.
the flames, trying to avoid the crosshair of Marky forever. And has to hunt his prey.
Like, if I died to that, bro, I'm like, damn, dude. Either he's just better or I'm
For
like, this,
M80.
yeah, fucking hell no.
These side rounds haven't really been going their direction easy.
Brother, have you just been crying all day?
Of high value. Snav looking for more.
The answer is yes, you have been.
Turning that corner.
You're gone.
Who has the idea? It's the op. Starts
Someone
to
say
clear out some
cheater?
information,
Yeah.
and instead Marky deals with.
Why
Slash
can't
and
my
smoke
AK do that
lands
shit?
as well? Allows for full control to be contained here.
I don't know what they, I don't know what, how they're
Lake, that smoke fades away, and not in the favor
breeding
of your
these
other
gamers
Swisher
nowadays.
that does the damage. Lake working his way up.
It's
mid.
the skins.
They'll
True.
take Red Room as a reaction. They're down a man here. They need some speed.
There goes Hext. Getting info. A 4v2 now. One player slipped past Diaz crosser, so maybe Marky doesn't expect this. No, of course he does expect
That's
it.
bomb.
Sin will get dropped.
Thanks
Lake
already.
with one back, but there's too many bodies up close and personal, and it will be a 13-13 tied scoreline as we head into the final round of the first half of overtime.
Info getters.
They're left frustrated right there.
War charter for
Big-time
me.
impact
Yeah.
coming through there. I mean, Salt Sin not happy with losing out that duel. As you said, I think maybe he should have been overlooked, to be honest. But getting info just too prepared. Much needed timeout to regain some composure here.
Yeah, I know. I was
Start to
thinking the
steady
exact same
themselves.
thing too. Like, it's already been like 8.5
With
hours.
the lead on this T side, we saw a very strong defensive measure
So
coming through from
sick.
M80. So claiming themselves a 14th round here.
Time is all
Be
illusion
watching
nowadays.
Everyone pitching some ideas right now. Swisher looking pretty vocal in the mix right now as they try and figure out their pathway to the finish line on this map.
27th round of play. Snap waiting in Jag. Smoke.
How do you stream for 8.5 hours? I have a difficulty doing the same thing for 2 hours on my PC.
Oh,
Spam is through. Yeah, I thought maybe there was going to be a
I couldn't tell you.
connection, but it doesn't come through. Shane and Snav dancing around this B site.
This is
trying
a
to get the
pretty
right sight lines.
normal day
Feels
nowadays.
like they're convinced they've done enough to push M80 off of B because two players rotate off into mid. Let's have a look and see if
Chat helps, chilling
inside
helps,
head
watching a
direction,
game.
which
Yeah, that is
very well
true.
happens.
That
It
is true.
helps
Just
to block
vibing.
off visibility for them.
I mean,
And,
definitely, like, I'm
those
definitely
two
chalked a
players
little bit
going
up in the
into Jag and
noggin,
the
but
smoke
like,
screen,
we're,
all top
other
of
than
the
that,
box.
we're chilling.
This is the final destination, and getting it for just aren't prepared.
gonna have to try and thread in some kills here, Shane. Having to play a little bit more passive, smoke spam hopeful. And whoa, crazy play from Hex out in the open. Somehow gets avoided, flashbang dodged, and now the double swing coming through as a reaction. Brilliant stuff, but Hex lines him up and takes two back here, pulling the advantage back in favor of the T side. HE will
Ooh.
flush Hex out of this round.
Wait,
Slack's
wait.
forcing the issue, but nothing
Why did
is
he go?
connecting out of his op.
Where'd he go outside?
Trying his best to force the issue, but to no avail. Retake is on. Blake looking to find his timing. Threads out a
HP.
quick headshot on the Marky. Smoke on top of
They
the
both
bomb
have
there.
kits,
No,
though.
not quite. Instead, it's Sin with open fire lines. Able to
Just
knock down
burn
some
time.
kills here.
Oh,
Dia
if he
does
crouched.
find a trade. He's gonna have to stick the bomb though. Blake pushing
No
the smoke
time.
early, but that is already enough. Just getting him off alone does the trick there. Dia going down with the ship, but M80 pull through with a lead in the first half of OT.
Every round a nail biter, it seems. And you see the lineup from Hex is such a huge contributing factor here for the round victory from M80. And afterwards, Lake and Sin tucking around those.
Yeah, if he
corners,
didn't
doing the
stand up
necessary
right there, it
damage.
would have
Even though
been
they
such,
both lose the fights to Dia, it doesn't matter. They come out with the round victory because they bought enough time. And look at this. We've already got a prize picks check mark, folks. This is map number 1. It's the first map of the grand final, and Snav's gotten more than his 25.5 estimated frags. I mean, I feel like maybe Marky
3
might be
days
closer
ago,
with
that-
his estimated frag
that's tough,
total as
Bill.
well, but he's still a ways off. That's crazy work from Snav. And again, getting info are not an OT without him. We're already on map number 2 if Snav doesn't do exactly this.
Absolutely. I mean, that would have been the only way we avoid the witching hour at this point.
Right. Yeah.
It would have been long gone. Felt like in the early stages, no one really able to step up. But Snav, there's a reason. I mean, the overperformance here in one map alone is breathing, getting info, life to this series, to this map, a chance to try and pluck things out. Lake able to claim one through the
I was
smoke
gonna say,
there.
where did he kill someone?
Incredibly so. The big time opening duel here. The smoke reblooms and not in the favor of getting info. So much to do to try and claw past this angle. Another HE blows open the smoke. Shane might have got a visual, but can't track him inside the gray screen. Dia trying to create some space here with the AWP. Smoke going in towards Red Room. I mean, might at least disrupt the defense, but Sin is flying down the ramp.
Wow.
He's calling this thing clear. They've rotated off of the B side of the map, though, and now Sin with a little bit of pressure on his shoulders.
I feel like they overlook Sin, though. I
Yeah,
don't think
wait.
they checked this.
Oh.
And you see Lake is trying to...
Yeah, Lake's trying to bait noise.
Strike. Perfect. Now Sin gets Dia. 17 seconds left. He's going to go tuck himself around the corner and say, Marky, I dare you to try and plant. I dare you. And Marky fakes it and just will not commit. Lake gets that last headshot, and it's M80 who have 2 map points available to them to close out this one and send us to overpass. In fact, it will be their 6th and 7th opportunities, I believe, to close this one out.
Fuck.
Wait, am I wrong there? I might be wrong. I can't remember at this stage. I'm pretty
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't know.
I just heard 6-7, and it made me think of the popular TikTok.
It doesn't matter, I guess. M80. Oh my God. You think of TikToks here. M80 have a couple of chances to close out the map. Let's say that. They've had a few others in regulation.
I would
Ooh.
say
Whoa.
Oh, what is
How
this?
does this
How is-
happen?
I don't know. How is he
Okay,
alive?
well, Sin must have heard the footsteps. Certainly heard the bullet spamming downrange. Okay, let's just swap spots.
What is
Gives
this?
over control. Let's call it a draw. A little bit of map control
Gotcha.
gained here. We're getting info. Hex showing base as a retreat. Might allow for a setup. Might allow for Lake to catch them by surprise. Sin is now back over towards the top of ramp, and Snav still hunting his head-to-head. The most bizarre
Trying to rob me,
start to
C-Mac.
this round, but somehow the only one to go down is Slump.
This is, in fact, their 6th opportunity to close it out.
Oh, shit.
I was right. Should have never doubted myself. Swisher! Oh, the trigger discipline as well. He's going to let Dia
He just
walk
wants
on
to-
through
yeah.
and wait for more, and then says, nope, no one else is here. Goodbye, Dia. Marky, in the meantime, does find that trade onto Sin immediately. 42 seconds
Doing a
left.
great job.
perhaps.
Well, it's not me,
Give them
Roxy.
that for getting info. Unless they get this bomb planted. Slacks. Whoa! What a swing from Shane. Brings the numbers even. Swisher goes for the pre-fire. Lines at the shot but can't hit it either. Snav back to his usual ways with that fragging power coming to bear. Bomb is planted now. Lake and Hex, the last 2 standing. Lake has been pretty good here, but not good enough to beat Snav, who's hit his 30th frag on the first map of play. Hex blindsided. Snav keeps going. He's got to be frustrating this M80 squad as getting info stay alive thanks to him again.
Wow, I mean, this is the opening duel right here. Finding themselves a 5v3.
5v3.
It was wrapped up with a nice
Double
little bow,
OT.
but Snav continuing to provide impact for his squad. He is hauling it for getting info. Slack's AWP on the other end of the server, though, not being able to connect still. So we head deep in towards this map of Ancient. The frustration has to be looming for him.
You being
Needing to
bald, bro?
find
That's
some impact here. Sent forward
your
inside
right
the
head
smoke
only.
right now.
Well, now I'm
Shot
fully.
by a flash from his teammate. 30
Fully
seconds
bald.
to Cubby. Slump finds the first, but there's a
There's
trade
the
offered
one.
up from Slacks. Needed a response here. Needed to be able to step up for his squad and
That's
able
hurt
to
from
deliver
Swish.
here. Oh boy. Playing with fire here is Swisher, but he's the one that collects, whips out the sidearm, finds the kill. 4v2,
Heck,
Shane
How is that a
through the
trade?
smoke. He's able to find it. At least Hex recovers. Marky left without the bomb. In a 1v3 here, surely not. Surely this is a pathway to M80, but you never know. Getting info have been survivors. And they get a
my
freebie
God.
presented. Marky pulls it back here. The information gathered by the low HP bar at the very least. But duels could isolate. They could present themselves to Marky here.
They're going to play it patiently, which I can't really blame them for. They've got the bomb under their control. They're going to force Marky to go into their crosshairs and clear them out. Oh, Sin, get your
Sin's
gun
knife
Sin,
out.
get your gun
Sin's
out.
knife's
What are you
out.
doing? All right, he's just jiggling. It's okay.
Ah!
It's fine. Molotov's going to get tossed, though, and that means Marky can isolate a 1v1. He knows it. His time is limited. He has to find out where Hex is playing. Hit that shot. He won't do it.
Wow.
M80, 7th time is a charm as Hex will get that final frag. All smiles now because they pulled out the win. But that was a nail biter, largely in part thanks to Snav round after round. 31 frags. He had a life game here.
Yeah, what an absolute relief right there it is to be able to deliver that in the finishing stages. I mean, again, getting by this game here with the fact that Snav was doing what he was doing. In the
Yeah,
serve,
channel point prediction
constantly
paid out.
providing impact,
Not
constantly
even
dealing
close.
damage. You also have a bit of a frustrated Slacks in the opening map, but even
Great view of
despite
Hex
all of
win.
those factors, everyone on M80 having impact there just enough to get it across the
Channel
line.
point for map
In a scary
2.
fashion, sure, they
Going to
miss out on a
overpass.
comfortable close, but they still get the map victory here. And now, as you said there, it's overtime or overpass. Now they get both here, and they get to hop into overpass with the extra map advantage.
Yeah, I mean, we saw getting info on Overpass looked pretty good against NRG, and I thought maybe they could get outgunned against M80. That didn't really happen here, but we also have to remember that it was mostly Snav who was carrying the load on his shoulders. So if that doesn't happen on Overpass, then who is that player who steps up? Or maybe the whole squad has been, revitalized a little bit by Snav's performance. And
Putting it all on M80. Chat, channel point prediction is open and 47,000 channel points on
everyone
M80.
contributing. Sure, Slacks, you mentioned it a little bit
One
slow,
channel point?
out of the gate.
You might
there,
have
but,
just an
Swisher
extra.
is on pace to hit his prize picks frag estimate. Lake as well, and Hex the same. So I'd say those three players were the ones that performed best here on Ancient. Lake in particular had a lot of key moments.
Yeah, absolutely. He had a lot of highlight moments. I mean, you definitely see that M80 try and get him involved in
Do
a lot
VRS.
of rounds as much as possible.
I'm sure they would get a lot off
for
this.
this squad. They trust in his ability, they trust in his aim, and he makes good on that promise, right? He's able to execute on that impact. So exciting stuff here on the other end of the server there to Snav. I mean, 90 ADR doesn't feel like enough for what he did there. It was constant opening duels. It was big multi-kills. You can't commend him enough for this performance rolling through here on this map of Ancient, and unfortunately doesn't lead to a victory for him.
I don't know how. He was so resilient. It felt like getting info were trending in the right direction, but they're going to have to swallow that bitter pill and head on over to Overpass, which is M80's map pick, and try and upset them there.
Go win
Guys,
map
before we
2.
get there, just a
Easy.
reminder to check out the Complexity Flash Summer merch sale. Head to complexity.gg and enter code REVIVAL when you're checking out all that merch for 30% off. Again, that's complexity.gg, code REVIVAL for 30% off all merch on their store. Guys, we're going to hit that break, and when we come back, we'll have Overpass for you.
Yeah, we are going to run a WAD while we wait for any WAD watchers. Just to let you guys know. And we can vibe out, we can chill, we can talk, we can do whatever. Marbles? Do we have time to run marbles? One v one me. But is life. Buh. Better be the Taco Bell ad for the 50th time.
This is Twitch Vlog. Welcome to Twitch Vlog. Welcome to Twitch Flam. You can do anything at Twitch Flam. Anything at all. The only limit is yourself at Twitch Flam. Anything is possible. You can do anything at Twitch Flam. The infinite is possible at Twitch Flam. The unattainable is unknown at Twitch Flam. You can do anything. Gift 5.
It's so stupid. Why do they do that? Gift 5. That's how handsome is. I love it, dude. I love it. To the butterfly. All right, chat. If you guys haven't already, because I know you haven't, exclamation mark play. We have a little 3-mapper Grand Prix. We're going to do this shit. We got a little 3-mapper. Little 3-mapper going to go down. Little 3-mapper. Exclamation mark play if you haven't already. We got some marbles in the back end. Back end of the background. Wait, we got some time. What is it? We got, yeah, we're chilling. We have marbles in our, whoa, Joel, whoa. You don't need to let chat know that, dude. You can just do that and like not tell chat. Jeez, Joel. Chat, exclamation mark play if you guys haven't already. We are chilling. We're waiting for map number 2, M80 versus getting info. Exclamation mark play to join up. We are just going to be doing little marbles 3-mapper, little marbles Grand Prix going down. Why don't we have Pimp and Vu yapping in between maps? Hold on, let me call them up. Got exclamation mark play if you guys haven't already. You guys will have a 60-second countdown. We'll start map 1 in a minute. Exclamation mark play is what you want to do. Also, channel point prediction for map 2 is open right now. M80 versus getting info. 60k channel points on the line for M80. 26k for getting info. We are going to be going into overpass. Who knows? Maybe the last map of the day. Maybe not. Maybe not. Who the heck knows? $15 seconds to join up, chat. Exclamation mark play. Let's get Ian. Hard from his chat. All right, let's get it. 3 seconds. Shake got in here. David. We're chilling. We're going. We're getting into it. I am keeping my eye on the clock too. I think we're chilling. I actually have no idea, chat. Let's take a look. What does that say? I think we're good, right? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We ain't got to worry about it. Oh. Evan did die right there. 07. 07. Anyone else gonna die? Oh, David. Oh, hello. Later, David. Later, Nub Scouts. Oh, gets them possibly. No. Staying alive. Wrong messages. Okay, it's okay. We regain. What the fuck am I doing back there? I'm just getting shafted. ABC to EF. Oh, no. Red. D-Rick. Redrick. That's my dyslexia for me. Not knowing how to pronounce names properly. Hello? What's good? Dim? What's good? What's good? Chat, we are just waiting for map number 2 of M80 versus getting info. We are doing a map of marbles. We are running a map of marbles here while we wait. Schmerda might be going down first. Yes, thank you, Joel. Chat, if you guys haven't subbed already to the YouTube channel, please be sure to do so. It is completely free, but we are on the road to 1K subs. Is how we will be able to monetize on that platform as well. So that's our goal. We're getting there. We're getting close. 149 away. Oh, shit. We're getting there. Speaking of getting there, Buh coming in first. Schmerda second. Dog with a sock. D-Rick Fallout. Vlad probably. Rick or Nikki. Leozera. Bisney, is anyone dying? Any deaders? That wall's coming in hot. Me, Shake, Rune in last. Joel. I don't know. He's taking his time. Yo, can I? Bro, hurry the fuck up, ball. Yeah, dude, 322, I swear. Trust, 322. My ball sucks. Should have won that. All right, chat. We are I'm gonna load here into map 2. So someone do exclamation mark play. Okay. I think this is where we'll start. Someone do that. We aren't gonna run it now. I will have this in the background while we wait. Yeah. I'll have it in the background while we wait, and we'll chill in here. But if you guys haven't typed exclamation mark play, get in there. Get in there, Lewis. And we can run the other 2 maps either in between games if we go to map 3, or we can just run the last 2 at the end. Again. I die first again. I'm calling the commission reporting you. No. Don't do that. Blame Joel. Chad, if your ball ends up falling off the track, it's Joel's fault. Remember that. There's some marbles gamble line.
All right, we're back with the Prize Picks NA Revival Series number 8 Grand Final map number 2 between M80 and Getting Info. Overpass is on the cards. Last time we saw this was actually earlier today, or it'll be earlier yesterday in 14 minutes. But Blue Jays up against M80. It was 13-10 in favor of the M80 squad, who looked a little shakier on the map than we've seen them in the past. And then Getting Info, actually, we saw them play it also in that previous series up against NRG. Another 13-10 result, again, in Getting Info's favor, where it looked like NRG just could never really find their rhythm. And it was you know, a lot of different reasons why Getting Info found success, but overall they came together as a team, which I don't know if they necessarily be able to achieve that against M80, but the way today has gone, Cole, I feel like they will find a way to make this competitive.
Yeah, it's bound to be, right? It has to happen for for us to stay on track so far.
Yeah.
3 mappers, incredibly close affair. But you also have to take into consideration the heartbreak that they just faced in that last map, right? Crazy performance coming through out of Snav.
Sushi Cam
All
is
gets nullified
hella
by
lag.
them losing that map, right? I mean, it's still a lot of confidence to hop into map number 2 with. You know, you're
Chat, channel
playing
point
well,
predictions
but
open. Who do you think's taking an
definitely feels like,
M80
well, at
or
least the mood's
Getting
high
Info?
for Snav after a bit of a tough loss there. So, I mean, that doesn't seem like there's too much heartbreak in his eyes. It looks like he's more motivated than ever to come in and answer back here on Overpass. And as you said, it feels like that's bound to happen here in today's affairs.
I think it's just because they're still considered the heavy underdog, right? Like they're not the team that's expected to come out with the win here, so they're all smiles saying, "Hey, look, we pushed M80 to overtime on Ancient, a map that they've been typically pretty dominant on." And even on M80 side, everyone's still all smiles. You know, there feels like there's no stress
Life be
at
so
all.
tough.
Ready to go here on Overpass, which
You
is
can do everything in
always a good sign.
moderation.
Means that we're gonna get another good map of play, you'd imagine. As we get going here on the pistol round, M80 getting info. If M80 take this, they will be back-to-back champions in the
That's the
NA
number
Revival
one thing.
Series.
See if they claim that. Looking for that elusive title for the back-to-back. Right now, looking to finish it on Overpass. Whole lot of resistance here on the B site. M80 ready for the execute. They're walking out Monster first, though, and now they're going to get explosive on the contact.
Toxic
Flashbang's
Marky,
looking
they
good.
know about Marky.
Looking to avoid the shots, but he can't stay ducked down forever. And Hex finding a flank, transferring his aim up high as
Wow.
well. Explosive start here for Hex as the bomb will go down. And Dia and Shane left into a near impossible situation.
Wow.
Everyone on M80 still healthy.
I mean, this is just nigh impossible for Shane and Dia. Shane surrounded. He doesn't know it, but he'll find out soon. There he goes. Down for the count. Dia, what can you do? Maybe save the armor? He's trying to get away. It's a shot onto Sin.
He's
Okay.
1 HP, shot in the toes. Yeah.
And eventually falls. So there you go. 1-0 for M80. Hexed with some ludicrous frags coming in here to kick things off where we left off from Ancient.
Thank you, Joel. I saw
We'll
that.
take that 1-0 lead. And one thing to note for M80, we've got a very large sample size in Overpass, maybe the largest in all of North American Counter-Strike, with 13 maps already played on it. And the interesting thing for them is that their T side round win percentage is better than their CT side one. 66% of their T rounds are victories, and 64.6% of their CT rounds are victories. So yeah, that's how good they are
Smoking. Oh.
on the newly re-added Overpass.
5-stack con.
Just really impressive stuff right there. That, you know, what usually is a
For the night.
detriment.
I mean,
for
fajitas are
mixing
good.
This map is just the
Benefit.
luxury of M80.
Oh,
Not a fun round for Swisher. He just got pinned to the wall instantly. This USP is doing some great damage when they're all firing.
The sure gets all.
And now everyone's scaling up. How much more can they gather here? Some awkward duels, not cleanly committed from Lake, but not taking any damage for his troubles. They're on the A side already. What that smoke
smoke
bounce off?
missed.
It's smoke, yeah.
What was that?
The bench.
Oh no, that was a weird one.
Yeah.
This round should be done anyway, because Lake effectively didn't get any frags, and as you mentioned, pretty awkward engagements, but he pushes them back, and that's all that was really asked for.
There's a ton of weird things that
Maybe
smokes I've
look
been
at the
seeing
well
getting like
planted
caught up
A,
on.
Getting info. I mean, you've got a smoke and a MAC-10. I guess that's worth saving. But there's 4 players here that should be hunting for a gun, and I think they're going to try to do that.
It's like one of the tiles aren't flat or something, and the smoke gets stuck on it or some stupid shit.
Trying to play again an exit game here. Getting info really don't like to give over a lot of free ego kills. Nothing for free right there. MP Dime will fall, but well worth an extra $600 for his troubles. Marky going for some money as well. They'll get toppled over. But either way, some decent value out of getting info, and again, just no luxury for M80. They just get nothing for free right there. USPs only provide a fierce target. And now the gun round's coming through here. Amped up by some kills from Shane. He's able to get a full belt of utility. No AWP in play for Dia.
TLC. Good scene.
The other end of the server here, again, you want to see some shots start to connect here for Slacks. And some smoke spam that certainly won't hurt. Look at the position in which Hex died in. That's deep in towards Monster right there.
Wow, yeah. It's an aggressive hunt. From getting info, Swisher will find the trade.
3 stack
onto
out long
Shane.
for
He's
M80.
always in connector. You can always count on that if you're on the CT side, that you'll find him lurking around. Good flashbang toss by getting info, but no one's really there to capitalize off it, so all it'll do is stall out a couple of seconds off the clock. Maybe keep M80 wary of a possible player at long. 3 members guarding this A side, and now Slump is going hunting. Snap.
Trusting a half HP Marky to solo hold this B side.
Yeah. That'll be problematic if M80 decide to rotate back through connector, because they've got 4 healthy players and a lot of util available, but it's not going to happen.
do
Here's
a
the duel.
clown
Slump and
painting on your
Snap
face?
have the crossfire, and both
Never.
done. Dusted. Not a single frag in sight. And then
Swisher
Dia
swung out,
falls as
banana.
well. Wow. What a play
Marky
from
doesn't
Swisher
go for
and
it.
Sin. Swisher in particular with the 3K on the round, and Marky towards that B site. Well, he's
Go
all that's
Con.
left.
Marky needs to go back down those stairs.
Yeah.
He's gonna find himself an extra kill. Again, I don't really gain a lot of confidence that he can make this round happen. Oh, heard a footstep. The jump from Slacks. Him sticking around might just provide some extra exit damage. He gets found out though. Headshot connects onto Slacks, but that's about all. M80. What a dominant showcase right there. As I said, that's a huge gamble from getting info saying, you know, please don't hit that B side. Marky's alone. He's only got half HP.
This is crazy.
And they just collapse on the defense as they're trying to press through. That timing that they pull the thread on is absolutely perfect.
Fluctuated
And
after
getting
the
info, get
update.
caught
I know
trying to
that
press the
if
issue,
prices
opening
fluctuated
up
down a
doors
little
here
bit
for
after
immediate
that whole
advantage.
trade situation, but then
They'll claim
since
all
then
those
they've
kills.
kind of like,
That's a trade
oh,
setup
the
for getting
Peloton.
info.
I don't
They
know
don't
about
get
that.
it because the timing, as you mentioned, was perfect from M80, peeking around both angles and taking the fights
I don't pay
perfectly.
attention too much.
You
I feel
should be
like to
getting
the
one out of
market.
that. There's nothing wrong with the way getting info deployed the forces. Crazy stuff from M80. That's just a case of not making any mistakes, but still not being able to get the round.
Ooh.
Shane does find Swisher, though, in the opener here. Is the AK available? It doesn't seem like it. They will walk away without that prize.
Okay, Dia. Top of the flash right there, but he just finds safety in long. Stuck in towards bathroom, so they are contained. Only one player known. The 5-7
Oh,
also
they're
in
all
play, so if
holding
Dia
this
goes down, he
too?
can at least set up his pistol for success, but
Wow.
instead, it is a back turn there. Lake turns the corner with conviction.
Savages with
Snap
5-7.
with more
Shane and Marky down on B.
at his plate here, and headshotted instantly by Lake. That'll open up the site, despite the early casualty on Swisher. Nothing more presenting itself there as Lake cutting off all the cross. Precision on the rifle. An instant dismissal there from Slacks on the rifle as well.
I mean, getting later into the night, I guess M80 is just charged up and continue to get better and better. These shots are crazy. Lake doing work up against Snav, and I think it was crazy that Marky was able to swing around and find that headshot, but Lake wasn't even
Just frying
fussed at
right
all.
now.
Still got the frag, and now a timeout call by getting info because things are absolutely getting away from them. Snav, who was that hero on the previous map, he's got nada, zero, zilch on the board in these first 4 rounds. Hoping to change that here with the rifles coming out once more, but getting info, realize how important this round is. So you don't want to be blanked in the first 5 rounds of your CT side on overpass, because you're already giving the T's enough to work with once they switch over to the defensive end.
That is impressive how they're ramping up right now. I was gonna make a comment that I feel like this is getting Info's prime time here. This is, I think, where they enter their peak abilities here late in the night. They're getting ready to hit their pug session. They get a bit of an aim buff as things get later and later, but right now looking like the reverse is M80 get better here on map 2. More comfortable on overpass. An opening duel though offered up from Slump. And Dia taking a lot of initiative here. Not to get caught in the danger zone, instead backs off at the right time. Swisher in his favorite position.
What the fuck?
Said he likes connector. This is his little perch, I feel like.
I'm learning shit new every day.
5v3.
You knew you could boost on that. I didn't know you could like move all the way over there.
M80. All 3 players still swarming around B. They want to get this boost off, which could give them an edge if they time.
Who organized this event? Mythic
being
Complexity
watched for right
and
now.
Prize Picks.
Swisher waiting.
Oh, when it was
flashbang.
really tough still
Or the smoke,
jumping.
excuse me.
Oh, solid. Solid
Did he see
Marky
it?
right
Gotcha.
there.
I think so, but didn't connect on the shot. They're trying to get a little closer. Slacks in the meantime does get Marky. Was that underneath Swisher that he hit that from?
You good
No,
mothership.
excuse me,
No,
not Slacks on
he's
the other
over
side.
there,
I was like,
yeah.
what? How does that happen? But anyway, Slacks will get that. Shane gone as
Oh.
well. Slacks doing it all by himself. Doesn't even need the boost. Down to a 3v3, 19 seconds left. Slacks wants to find that third on the pillar player. Snav, good flashbang thrown, and
Oh.
Snav
Sin
still
got it.
can't get anything. Sin gonna blindside him. 10 seconds now. Dia, an important one, but he's the last one standing. Can they win it off the frags? They won't. Bomb gonna be planted
There's
here in a
time.
1v1. Op v op. Slacks has 3, so does Dia. Who's gonna get the quad and the round victory? Shot goes wide from Dia. Slacks chambers the round. He's ready to go. As Dia needs to find this before he has a chance to defusal. Not to mention needs to come through fast because he doesn't have that kit. Dia's already onto the site. Footsteps heard from Slacks. He
Oh
loses
my
the
God.
battle. Dia wins it. 4K for him. Getting Info on the board.
What
It was
a
up
peek
the
right
up.
there from Dia. Slacks looking like he was leveling up right there. M80 calling out all the information. Swisher was jumping eventually and saw the next player that was close over there towards the monster.
Can I
pipe,
say
so then
something?
see
You
Slacks
can.
hard clear that angle. It was such a wild setup right there, but it gives Slacks all the information for the entries. This kill right here, again, Slacks knew Shane was close by. But Dia still, look at this quick shot, able to close things out.
The series or
From
this?
the point of view of
The
Slacks,
series?
that one looked unbelievably instant right there, and
Yeah.
Let's get Pop.
able to get him on the board no matter
Yeah, this series is
fashion.
good.
First found by getting Info to start off their defense.
Late get banned for
Oh,
what?
They were going to go down without a fight. That's a trade to come through quickly here from M80. They do get a trade, at least in terms of the battle between Marky and Hex. Lake going to find one. 4v4.
Oh, boost. Could be good to peek on towards connector. There's the information. Swisher shuts that door in their face, though, able to stay alive. That's a lot of info here. At least 2 players committed on the B side for
Right now?
Does seem
I'd
like
say
that's
he's one
going
of
to
the best right now.
speed up their approach towards the A side.
Has a few inconsistent games here and
Still
there.
taking a measured
I
approach.
mean,
here,
everyone I guess
M80.
kind of does.
Yeah, they've got the time here to go for a setup, and the util's available for them. Here comes the execute. Smokes are in. Molotovs as well. It's going to be difficult for getting Info to hold the ground, and Dia realizing that backs
True.
off.
Well, maybe the
Snap's
best
still
one
waiting for
inside of
Bathos,
NA.
gets one onto
Like playing in
onto
NA
Lake,
right now.
but Sin finds the immediate trade. Dia's still on the scene. Hits the shot on Sin, trying to go for the heroics again. Slacks and Dia going toe-to-toe, and
Oh my
Slacks
God.
wins this duel. 2K for him. Swisher gets the last as it looks like M80 are pulling off a little bit of magic as we head into the witching hour. 5th round under their belts.
Wow. I mean,
Just
Slacks with the
locking
quickness
down
right there.
this site.
Crucial kills coming through from his op. so much more comfortable than what he was able to do in that last map. And look at that frag on Dia. Doesn't get a
Jeez.
chance to see his opponent.
Who could I see?
Dia able to topple him over the round before it. But this time Slacks gets his revenge.
It's like we went back 10, eh? Maybe.
Despite the adversity faced. Channeling in some high impact there. Again, I felt like the op shots were just missing. Nothing connecting from Slacks in that last map. And this is a cut above.
Well,
here.
all we know
They
is
went for
Cole's
this
in a
boost
weird
once.
spot right now.
They got away with it.
Yeah,
Not again.
this time.
You can't do it twice there. Swish 2 ready. And that will be punished.
I think Big comes calling for Slacks in this
No
offseason.
surprise. That Swisher's ready for that one. Probably ready for a boost attempt
If
again.
Big got money like that,
Marky's jumping around saying, Dia, come on, let's go, let's go. No, Dia's like, no way.
but I was gonna say I don't even know if
Let's
Slacks would go.
Delete Marky regardless. 2K for him. M80 doing a great job on the
I don't even know if
MPV.
Slacks would want
Looking for
that.
their 6th round on their T side of overpass. There's a freebie for Lake onto Slump. Snav and Dia, last 2 standing. Snav, good for 1, but that's all he'll find this time. As Dia is running around the back line.
would he replace? He
Zero chance for him
Wouldn't.
to have impact in this round.
Doing good, brother.
Moving on in quantity, but as you said,
That's good, Slat.
never going to change the end result.
Well, the
of this
stream as
round.
always.
Picks
I
up an
appreciate it,
MP9.
Go. Thank you.
Always valuable to try and do some exit damage here for an opper. And, well, that's turning the corner there. That's a surprise.
It's a
AK
rifle.
recoverable. Thank you very much. Rifle delivered straight to Dia's doorstep.
Left nut's better than
But
Big.
M80 continuing their dominance on this T side as
What's a good fight?
we've come to see throughout this team's campaign and picking this map
Assuming
consistently.
hunting.
This is usually what they're able to bring to the table. Great save coming through from getting info and holding on to an AK, but rifle rounds, it doesn't seem like it matters to M80. They're able to find ways to win no matter what they're facing.
Maybe he thought he was gonna go down to B in connector or something, but
Getting info, need a response.
Their construction?
right now. Dia, AW.
fresh cut. Yeah, you like it?
The hero a couple of rounds ago. See if he can do it again. It feels like we didn't get that op battle previously on Overpass, but now it's right here and presented before us. Slacks trying to recover after a tough ancient, and he already has. Spam through the smoke from Slump off that boost, and they're like, you know what, guys, this isn't a good idea to hold up for too long, and they jump down.
Shiny. I feel like it's been growing pretty quick.
Towards Monster already. Hex. Some
Well,
of
that's
his
Monster,
aggression here. Trying to at least draw in some attention, some rotates, and I would say mission accomplished. 4 players on the B side at the moment. Hex trying to set up his teammate and Swisher. Double up on the re-aggro. Hex is retreated here. Has a very advantageous duel up against the rifles that try and press the issue. And Hex will send them packing.
Better it's I haven't tried CS since I've been bald.
Vector Swisher has to deal with the op as well. A lot of targets starting to present here for Dia.
I'm scared I won't cast anymore.
Dia to dance. Lost Swisher to cross through just in time. Now Slack's not going to be so fortunate, but an op shot that misses.
Hey.
It's not going to give Dia any favors here. The rest of the rifle corps starting
Dia
to
miss that.
scale closer and closer. Dia catching another flash, forced to fight into Lake's open arms. I'd call this one quits already.
Yeah, they are.
Getting info, making no moves back into this A side. Round 1 by M80.
7-1. Yeah, the breeze on the head is cooling
Alright,
power
well.
for when I think too hard.
M80, unable to be stopped this time, but at the
It's like,
very least getting info will get 3 guns into that next round.
My
At
CPU
least
fan.
hopefully, because M80 are chasing a little bit. Hex getting hungry. Smelling blood in the water. Goes out.
Yeah, it would slide off.
He's got 3 crosshairs to contend with. That Was that getting info somewhere in the vicinity? Hits the headshot cleanly onto Shane. Looking for the follow-up, but won't find that. At least
Oh,
pulling
but they're
one
still getting
gun
pushed.
out of getting info's hands, and now the rest of M80 are going to collapse inwards. They know exactly where to look, and there goes Lake finding
is there.
Snap.
He's
Slumped
alive,
the
he's
last
alive.
one. Can he hang on? I don't know.
He did.
I
He
think
did.
he did. We'll find out in this next round, but
Florida's son.
either way, M80 will find that 7th. He did indeed survive by the skin of his teeth.
Not able to hang in there. Valuable gun saved here. Again, it feels like no matter to M80
What,
though.
brother?
They just tear through these gun rounds. Different ways to win. Swisher really effective in his connector lurks. We see Hex punishing aggression towards B. Blake has been efficient on that A side of the map and finding opening duels towards long as well. Now that they're getting a different move here, Hex already up the short side, clothesline Shane in transition. Molly goes down, he's forced to fight the flames. He's still dancing in the fire, another kill out of Hex, my god. He's unstoppable, so is M80. Round done again in a
Crack the
flash.
headphone dead.
And prize picks checkmark for
That
Hex
is in-ears.
immediately shown there as he surpasses those 29 frags.
Craig.
Wow. Hext storming through as he did in the pistol round. But now we're into the 9th one, and it will be M80's as they will go up 8-1.
Got a bald head comparison at some point.
That's so explosive. It looks exactly
I
like
might
the
win right
sequence
now.
from the pistol. They're very explosive, taking duels on all fronts.
Right
and
this
finding
second,
quick
I might.
headshots. That B side of the map looking like it's his domain. Snap forced to hang on to his rifle. We
Yeah,
are seeing
this
a little
is
bit more of
this is a one-sided
what
map.
can happen there. Snav was the hero on Ancient, but forced to watch these rounds fly by as Hex puts on a highlight reel. Looking at that kill feed on the top of his screen and just watching his team.
She grows too fast. My widow speed,
All over
dude.
to
It's
one
not that
man.
bad.
M80
It's not that bad.
moving quickly throughout this thing.
Yeah, this is by far
See if
M80's best map.
Getting info could put the stop to it with the MP9s.
I mean, they did on Ancient, right? When they had Shane pop
You're
off
better looking.
over at the B site, but I mean, this is a different map with even more space to cover, so it's difficult to guess right as to where you can deploy those MP9s
Anywhere
up close and personal.
offlining
They
this
do try to
map
get
at
aggressive. They
Canada
already have a
Line?
player
Interesting
Dia.
gauge. Okay.
heading into upper tunnels, so he could get in on a flank, but I'd be surprised if M80 aren't watching for this.
Oh, wait,
knowing
you-
that getting info love to go aggressively.
Oh yeah, they
in these
started
types of
into it.
scenarios, and no, Hext is
Yeah,
going
yeah,
for
yeah,
time.
yeah,
It's
yeah.
taking
I
a long
remember
time.
that.
Indeed, Dia has slipped through. Hext is likely dead unless he hears these footsteps, which he does. All right, Hext, are you okay? Can you hit the shots? Oh, a little bit
Easy.
messy. I don't know if I'd call that easy.
Easy.
But the job is done.
Yikes.
He's very exposed now, has the support
Yikes.
of Slacks with the AWP as the bomb will be planted here. They're very spread out. That could cost them. There goes Hex. Slacks. Oh, he's too
Okay.
good. He's too good right now, Cole. 10-1. Snav and Slump, the last two standing. This is looking
Oh,
like a
goodness.
9th, but they've overlooked them. What's happening? Swisher does get the immediate trade. It looks like it'll be okay.
I was shooting an
Swisher needs the
MP7.
help
Actually,
from his
it's great.
offer. In fact, no, he
I see
doesn't.
Frags.
He
Hex
takes care of it by himself.
has
He
been
can
Hex
Swish.
since coming to
9
M80
for
has
1.
been
M80.
looking just good.
Let me get that Hex playback.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, that was so. Look at that quick headshot. That was pinpoint precision. I mean, compared to the round before that, where he just destroys
Right.
everyone within like seconds. Only had a couple of seconds to land those frags. He deserves a little bit of a gift there.
You look effortless.
MP9 at range can't quite track him down. He's got time. Oh, Biggie there. Slacks, like you said, as well, dominating here. And map 2, this is much better. Mady looking sharp as can be. That HE bounces back at Snav instead of fighting forward, and they're low. They're very low here. Lake has the timing, and he sprays down 2, going for a third. Eventually,
Didn't
Snav
late
able to
swing.
topple him over, but by then, it's already too late. Swisher's up connector, and we'll find the trade. And they're still careful about their approach, which you would never expect is Shane still on the scene. But Sin is so prepared, and it is a 4v1 with 1:15 on the clock. M80 on a speed run.
Yeah, this is the M80 we've come to know on Overpass. That is a very difficult customer for any team to deal with, regardless of level. And Sin will knock Marky right back down to the bottom staircase. 10-1 for M80, looking for an 11-1 lead potentially heading into the second half of action.
Hey, what's M80's track record been on
Looking
Overpass?
dominant now.
I think they've lost
Last
one
6.
time so far.
Lake going to hit his prize picks check mark of more than 33
Out of
kills.
officials, they've played 13
Hex
maps
to there.
on Overpass. They have lost 1.
Check marks. I mean,
Thank you, Ski. I hope you're having a good day
they've just
too.
been that good. I feel like everyone should be able to hit theirs.
And the first 2 winning was on
Shane
land,
does
like
get into the
you said,
opener there,
Cajun.
getting aggressive onto Slack. Swisher the immediate trade on Snav. That means that that frag won't mean that much,
My God.
except for this little cheeky play from Marky. No,
Oh.
can't do anything.
I thought the door was open, so I thought he would catch him by surprise. And then he makes a lot of sound to it. That gives over the game. And great positions to trade things out. Dia also spotted on the flank.
Oh my God.
There goes the half. M80, complete dominance asserted. The only round that getting info are able to claim.
Yeah,
on
in
the
case
CT
you're
side is
also
a 1v1 from
wondering,
Dia. Outside of
if
that,
you haven't already, type exclamation mark play
take
in the
everything else.
background. We got marbles. Woohoo!
Many are ready for bed. They're done.
I can't lie, Lake looks so tired, man.
He does. You see it in his eyes, right? I
Yeah.
thought it was just me looking at him, but yeah, he definitely looks tired.
I
I'm glad
love
you're
marbles.
confirming that.
Let's go. Let's
I'm
go.
not crazy when I see him playing.
We got
But Swisher, yeah, hits
2
the
maps
prize
of
picks
marbles
check
still
mark. Everyone
after
else looks
this
fine, though,
map.
but Lake's like, oh God.
Who knows? Maybe
Makes
we
it
go map
exhausting.
3.
Please let me go to sleep.
Maybe we go map 3.
He's
Still,
ready for bed.
It's
We
Gen
can
Z.
scoreboard, though, so-
What,
I feel
marbles?
like Lake plays Pugs at a similar time to me, which is in a mid-afternoon, so he's probably on a normal sleep schedule. They're looking to finish this one quickly. Tired, he might look, but he's still landing shots here, as is everyone else on M80. Call it a night here with a pistol.
Shane's
And,
laughing.
they know what they're in.
You gotta be
in
doing
for
2
here.
things at once. Gotta keep
Who
doing
said,
it.
you know, if we're good, we pull this one back.
You gotta just watch and watch.
We win this pistol. They win the pistol, not quite.
I try to make it so chat always
So,
can
4 of the 5 now
just
hitting their prize
ADHD
picks
the
check
fuck
mark.
out.
I think there's still one left that needs
Flex
to.
hasn't quite got there. I don't know if
Okay.
he's going to get there as well. As you said, I
Yeah.
think he's going to run out of time. His was a lot higher because of the level he's been bringing consistently. There's that run boost
Run
again.
boost Molly, yeah, it's
Yeah.
crazy. That takes such
giveaways.
ridiculous
Much more
time.
fun. That's actually a good idea.
How many hours do you think they worked on that one?
Many.
That's actually a really good idea.
Overpass since the moment it was announced. Back in the pool. 5v4 here. M80 4 frags away from taking back-to-back championships here at the Prize Picks NA Revival Series. There is the second. Swisher pulls out the U-tilt. Sin trying to support him here. Slump and Shane lurking around in those back lines. They know that their time here may be over. Shane down to 35. Slump at 48. There's only so much they can do here, Cole. And there goes another one. Snav deleted with the headshot from Lake. And Lake will get the follow-up as well.
Give a chance,
Shane
Valid.
down. It's a clean sweep for M80.
Valid.
13-1 in their favor as they are indeed
go,
the
C-Mac.
Prize Picks NA Revival Series champions here at the 8th NA Revival Series.
They got Dace dancing.
That
Oh
is-
my god.
Rob, you're crazy.
Wow.
Respect to you, Rob.
I did not expect that there. That's a crazy pull, I can't lie. What a victory for M80. They're dancing their way all the way to the finals. They dance their way through Overpass and they claim victory here. Back-to-back victory for M80. And they do so in the grand finals
Joel?
versus a team that looked like they were on the rise and getting info. They sure did show it in map number 1. But after they lose that in kind of heartbreaking fashion, despite the mood still looking high, we can see how Overpass went. M80 controlled it from start to finish.
Joel?
And they are our champions here in Prize Picks Revival Series number 8.
Joel, who did you
I
pay
mean,
out
I
channel
thought we were
points
gonna get a
to?
closer affair, especially with the way Dia came out of the gate looking like he was going toe to toe with Slacks.
Joel?
But eventually, and not even that long, it ran out of steam. Like after a couple of rounds, he had nothing left to give. Perhaps I think fatigue maybe catching up to them. Obviously,
Joel?
M80 taking the lion's share of the 5K prize pool here, 4,000 in their pockets, still getting info walk away with 1,000, making it to these grand finals. So again, like in a team that was
Who did you give
struggling
channel
coming
points
into
to?
this. We
He
looked at
gave
this
to
and thought, they're
me
gonna
the
be
right
fine.
ones.
There's no way
Are you saying that
they're
because you would have
gonna
lost
have a
channel
chance
points?
of finding anything here at the NA Revival Series with the struggles that came through? Let's talk about it again. They lost to Marker Registrado,
Joel.
Mythic. Sorry guys, I love you, but yeah.
You got
and then
mine? He
Money
got it right?
Train,
Okay.
right? And those three series were like, what is happening here?
Okay.
For that getting info side, but they came back and recovered so well here with the addition of Dia back to the roster. Anyway, let's talk about these numbers. M80.
He's lucky.
I think this is from. Yeah, this is correct. Sorry, I thought we were on map number 3 for some reason, but yeah, Lake is gonna have.
It's happened
40
before.
frags. He hit his check mark, and I think we were talking about Slacks. Yeah, he was
In the
just
same
out
day.
because of the struggles he had on Ancient, but everyone else hit the checks.
Yeah,
I got
he
you
did
the
make up
hydrate,
for it in
T-Mac.
map 2 as well. Was able to dominate in that first half there overall. Really impressive stuff with the T-side op. Winning clutches. They're only missing out on one big
But
clutch.
do you
to
look
Dia,
like
He
Fuzi? I
got
don't
the
think I do.
redemption instantly in the next round. So I feel like, Slack's definitely pulling
Good
it
sir.
through here
6.
in map number 2 to make it easy for him.
Cry quick. It's okay, Joel.
But on the other end of the server, a little bit of a cool off from Snav's dominant performance there.
The free channel points
in that
giveaway,
opening map with
almost.
Ancient. He only ends it on 36. I think he had 31 or 32
Yeah, he had
in
31,
the
I
opening
think.
map. So, I mean, when you get 13-1, you're not getting a lot of kills here, as is the rest of the squad who wasn't as electric as the Snav was on map 1.
Wow. So, yeah, that wraps up another Prize Picks NA Revival Series, guys. It was a blast. We had some crazy 3-mappers here in those semifinals, and it felt like we were going to get another one going into this grand final. But
Yeah, we still
NA
have
had
marbles.
enough.
We still
They
have
put another
marbles. We're
dominant
finishing
finish
out watching
here on
this.
Overpass
Exclamation mark play.
13-1.
If you
Before
haven't
we
done
sign
it,
off here, guys, we do have to say our final
exclamation
thank
mark
yous,
play.
Of course, huge thank you to Prize Picks for sponsoring this entire series. Without them, we wouldn't be here. And they bring the best North American Counter-Strike players that are competing right now and offer you the chance to win real money while watching them play. Join Prize Picks to get in on the action. It is
We're just
super
watching the
easy to
rest
get
of this.
started. All you have to do is select 2 or more players and choose more or less on their stat projections to build your lineup. Then sit back and watch your lineup stats rack up. For a limited time, click the link on the panel below or use code REVIVAL when making an account and playing a $5 lineup to receive $50 whether you win or lose. It's a guaranteed win for all new Prize Picks users. Thank you again to Prize Picks for partnering with Complexity and Mythic League to host the NA Revival Series. The Prize Picks NA
Marbles are
Revival
good.
Series is also partnered with Mythic League. Players are always asking for a premier solo queue matchmaking experience without cheaters, and Mythic League has been providing this for over 6 years and is now free to play for FACEIT ranks 2 to 6 in the Silver Division. All players are required to have and use their microphone. The support staff is always available to help out in Discord for live matches, and Smurf accounts are banned swiftly. Additionally, there is $5,000 in monthly prizes available for subscribers throughout all divisions. Give Mythic
go,
League a try today
C-Mac.
and use code ML50 for 50% off your first subscription
C-Mac,
of 1,
can you send it to
3,
me?
or 6 months. Guys, that's going to be it for us today. Thank you so much to everyone who
Streamer
makes
grind
this
vibes
possible,
from
to
you?
Flom, Jason,
I appreciate
Lake,
it, Hoppin.
Mythic as a
I
whole,
appreciate it.
Rob,
I was an
Production
old
Chess as
streamer guy
well,
back in the day,
Smoke for
so
running
we
things behind the scenes,
keep the
the
good
entire
vibes going.
Complexity Team Fantasy Beef, everyone
I
there.
appreciate you, Goat.
I mean, this is not possible without all these people coming together, so huge thank you.
I grew up
again
watching
to
people in their
them.
bedrooms
We are
fucking
signing out. Oh, of course,
like
thank you to
nade
Cole
shotting
as
them.
well, for casting alongside
Way back
me
when,
here
nade
for all these
scum.
Revival series. Don't forget, guys, we've got another one coming up. You're going to want to sign up for that if you're a team.
The
Or make
old
sure you
days,
tune in. It's
old
gonna be
days.
on September 12th for the open qualifier, and the 13th and 14th for the main event. Again, that's September 12th
Good shit.
to 14th
I appreciate
for
it.
the
Been
next Prize
grinding.
Picks NA Revival Series. That'll be number 9. Guys, for Cole, I am signing off. Hope you guys have an amazing night.
Nah, I like it. C-Mac, where are you sending the profile? Complexities are rating me. What the shit? What the shit?
What?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What? Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, we're lagging out, dude. We're lagging out. What's good, Complexity? Chat, shout out Complexity. You guys are sick. Thank you for another NA revival and continuing to support into NA as well. Chat, if you guys don't know who Complexity is, well, you're clearly fucking lost. I know that there's a lot of, interesting things. People have their eyes open. People are, looking out and stuff. But I hope you guys are doing good. And thank you guys for coming in with the raid. That is super sick. We are going to be ending our day, and we're going to be playing 2 more races of marbles. So whoever wants to join, you guys, !play if you haven't already. We got a cluster of us. I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow, chat. Keep an eye out in my Discord. That's going to be the best place to look for. As of right now, tomorrow and Tuesday, I'm not sure if I will be streaming. And if I do... It's good, Bonamont. If I do stream tomorrow, it might be on... the green app. Maybe. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe I will. We'll see. I'll check right after. Let's get things going, chat. I'll give you a 60-second countdown. Ooh, sparkly rock. I can start to check right now. Let me do this. Oh, well, that's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I will be streaming on Monday and Tuesday. I'm not sure. Netflix? What about Netflix? Hulu? Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, it's what you do with the what you do with the soccer ball. That app. No? Why no? Throw? Yeah, that thing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Throw it? Yeah, I'm throwing. 3, 2, 2. Spinning bacon. What do I watch for the next 2 days? That is a grand question. Move Cam to see top 10. I'm seeing... oh. Well, shit. I don't want to move my camera because it's a pain in the ass to get it where it was. So, I mean, shit. I can go camless. Try to bald head for 2 days. And I know I'm going to come back with a full head of hair. Wait, Leaky died. How'd you die? Followed in first right now. Oh, Gandalay coming in. What's stuck? What's slowing shit down under here? Oh, shit. Oh, Vlad's speeding up, dude. He's actually thumbing right now. What the shit? Hey, yo, dude. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, you have to make it into this thing? Oh, shit. Wait, everyone's just fucking dying, dude. Wait, no, you guys made it. Wait, what? Wait. Wait, I'm so confused. Yeah, no, some people that were flying over it like died and some people like went through. Wait, what? Yeah, dude, Vlad should have won that, I feel. Everyone else back there is dead. Oh, wait, can you do it? Can you do it? I assume you did it. L map? Yeah, that map was kind of L. Chat, exclamation mark play. Get in here. This is our last race of the Grand Prix we are going to be doing. Exclamation mark play. Now I will win. Okay. Chat, I'm going to put a 90-second countdown for whoever wants to still join up. We're going to start the countdown. I'm going to do a 30-second ad. And a minute 30 to join up. What do we win? That's a good question because I don't know who was the last person to get Marbles VIP, but that is a good question. I will write down the name of the winner of the Grand Prix and we will go from there. Well, this is also going down. I can also C-Mac, I got you with the sign. All right, chat. We're good. We're golden. We're getting into it. Good luck. Have fun. Maps, that is over. M80 grand final in 2-0. His last Marvel map we do got going down today. And then, yeah, chat, I don't know what I will be streaming over the next 2 days, if I will be streaming. But if you want to know, be on the lookout inside of the Discord, as well inside of the Discord chat. We have a giveaway going on. A factory new Tiger Tooth paracord knife. We thought it would be cool to give back to the community to give away a knife. So if you guys want to join in, you guys can join up to it. Completely free to enter. If you guys are subbed you do have a 3x multiplier for luck. So, but good luck, have fun. I got you, C-Mac. I hope it's good. I try to do something a little different for everyone. I try to just kind of write some random shit, whatever I'm feeling on the top of my mind. Dab and Cheese currently in first. Who's at the back of the line right now? Oh, he's gonna. Oh, yo, Marbles Greg. You have Marbles in your name, brother, and you're stuck. What's going on with you? What's going on? I was like, oh, dang, like Hoster and Bonamont's in the back end of things. No, Marbles Greg is stuck. That's my rigged ball. You have a ball to just get stuck. Help step ball. Oh, lag. Oh, 07 lag. Oh shit. What? Damn, me, Joel, and C-Mac all dying too. God damn. God damn. Oh, probably you're dead. Unlucky. Fluxer, you're alive. Nixter currently in first, going his way through. He should be able to get first. Let's go. Yeah, Nixter clears. Oh, unless does it keep spinning around? Caster Curse. Caster Curse. Dabbing and Cheese in first. Mr. Crumble in second. Caster Curse. Marbles Greg has died. I don't even know what did you die to? Okay, everyone's starting to flow through. Bonemont died. Oh shit, the flaming wall has already started. Wait, it started super early. No, I thought that only starts though if the first person makes it, but maybe not. Run Gandelay, stop, just go straight. There you go. Lock it in. Final results, finish the Grand Prix. Let me out. So in third place, chat, got Mr. Crumble. Coming up in second, we got Buh is Life. In the first place, the winner that's gonna take it. Let me get the pen and sticky note out. Drum roll, please. Dabbing in cheese, dude. He's dabbing in cheese. You can play without actually having the game? Yeah. Yeah, you can play without having. Well, yeah. You just type in Twitch chat if they're playing it. Yeah, you don't. Yeah, you're just in it. W dabbing in cheese. Chat, where's my mouse? Hold on. That is the full race total. 2 races is all it took for dabbing in cheese. Guys, that is gonna be it. Wait, what is that spot on the front of my head? Wait, chat. What is that shit? Do I have I think I have a pimple. Chat, I have a pimple. I think that's a fucking pimple. That's why you guys roasting my fucking... Bro, that's why you guys were roasting my Widow's Peak, bro. It's a fucking pimple. What the shit? Well, no, that's a pimple, bro. That's... Be doing a trip to upstate New York since I'm not going to Knox. Wait, are you going to Philly, though, Apollo? It's good, Marsky. Yeah. All right, bet. Bet. 07 chat. I will catch you guys, and it could be an ingrown hair. It could be. I will catch you guys. If you haven't already, join the Discord. Join the Discord. Keep an eye out on schedule if I will be live tomorrow or the next day, Monday or Tuesday. Yes, Mothership, you were tired like so long ago. We're out of here. Come on, I'm going to head off. Stay 3 more hours. I thought you were going to sleep. 07 chat. I am out of here. I am out of here. This week we do have EWC coming. We have EWC, and also Challengers is back around, I think, later in the week, midweek, Wednesday, there will be some more challenges. So Monday stream tomorrow. I might Mothership. I might. Will ECS with me, boy? Possibly. I'll let you know. Chat, I am going to go hop off. I need to take a piss. Maybe Tuesday as well. Maybe. I'll let you know. 07 chat for the 7th time. 07. I love you guys, though. For real. You guys are absolutely amazing.